Spike getting planted now. Hunter's Fury coming through. As Fox looks for some kills. Won't manage to find anything. Patty with his own Bladestorm takes out one. Pulls out the pistol, goes for the right clicks, but FRZ will shut him down. Gets that reset. 3 members left versus 2. 2 members remaining here for X10. Both gonna be topped up, full HP. Rifles in hand, but can they get the kill? Sushi Boy's gonna fall short. GTN taking him out with a Spectre, and it's another great shot on the Bladestorm from FRZ from Vikings to take a 2-round lead.
And it's just a really hard commit onto the B side here for X10 at the beginning of the round. That means they're going to be late coming through. A nice job by Sushi Boys. I think it was his tripwire that got the spot there up in the nest. Let's see, let's watch through here. Yeah, Sushi Boys gets that spot and just mows him down. Really nicely done. Then Saucy going to be the one to watch the lurks this time and doing a fantastic job with the Bulldog. Picking up a couple, the right click from FRZ. Sushi going to get taken down there. And here comes Fox trying to do something, but nothing available. Really nicely done there. Seeing kind of a tale of 2 jets. It's going to be FRZ coming out on top in that one.
Patty pushing forward. Forces out the tailwind. Will use an updraft and tailwind himself to get out to safety. Doesn't want to risk anything. Only got a slight little tag there on the FRZ. Weapons across the board for the most part are going to be somewhat even. A Bulldog there for Saucy and just the Sheriff for Sushi Boys. So still going to be looking a bit more favored here for the Vikings, but you see this inch forward, the gun barrel sticking out, scary. He's ready for it, gets the shutdown there. With the cost though, he was all on his lonesome, inching up onto B. The rest of the team from Vikings now getting ready to storm into the A site where they've already taken out Patty. Smoke coming down. He gets him up here on the gets himself up on the center, but has to drop down as he gets spotted by the recon bolt. Sushi Boys wrapping around the back. The Cyber Cage dropped down, but he cannot get the shots to fly through. GTN comes up with a kill. Will get traded in the end by Fox. Does himself get taken down by Sadak. Very bloody rounds here to start. Vikings yet to get this plant going, but they have the man advantage again, 3-2. Shots coming through, crew spotted, finished off, and that'll be the cleanup as FRZ finds 3 in the round.
Man, FRZ really having some great back-to-back rounds here for the Vikings, getting up on top of the pipes and doing some work from up there. Really kind of able to find ways around the toxic screen. It caused a lot of problems. Scary though. We get this opening one on the lurkings who take us, but here comes FRZ, man. Looking fantastic from up top. Just getting 2. Nice headshot there at the end into screens. Very well done. Using that verticality that's oh so important on Icebox.
Well, potentially now getting ready to change things up. Still do have the 2 duelists from the side of Vikings inching forward into the A site. Looking for any overextensions. Haven't spotted anything yet. Spike's still going to be dropped. Default just outside of the attacker's spawn. So they just look to play the information game right now. Patty watching. Spots 1. Can't get that Marshall shot off in time though. And yeah, GTN not willing to mess around with this. Wants to just pull back. Not even going to give him the opportunity to land that shot. And everybody from Vikings is going to start making their way over to the B side. They have this lockdown ready to go. GTN with the showstopper, they could just go for a huge entry onto the site.
Yeah, I like the re-rotate here by the Vikings. Don't mess with Patty Pan with the Marshall. He's going to have the best opportunity to potentially do some real damage to your team. Go to the weak side. Try to get something going over here. Setup comes down there. Is that toxic screen going to go up? And let's see if you can get the post plant set up nicely for the Vikings.
I thought maybe they were going to hold on to this, but now that they know that the members of X10 are going to be rotating over, they will commit the lockdown to this take. Spike now starting to get inched forward. It's getting planted. This lockdown going to expire. Trailblazer forward to
Halo Captain, halo Dede.
Spike's planted. Tailwind going to have to be
Nggak, lo tau gak sih settingan gue kehilang lagi? Nggak, lo harus tau gue lagi bete banget. Mouse gue rusak anjing.
Taking out the enemy Killjoy. Sitting in the corner, FRZ trying to spray his way to success. Will find Sushi Boys. Fox trades him back with the Sheriff. 3v3 now, but outgunned. RX10 need to click some heads, but they just can't quite get it done. Saucy finds 3, and that is going to be a very nice stretch coming
Mouse lu rusak, rusak anjir mouse gue. Scrollnya rusak deh, nggak bisa nge-scroll. Tai lah. Scroll jadi kayak gini nih, kayak ngelos gitu loh.
The stinger even in the hands of crew.
Kayak gini nggak jalan, gue nge-scroll nih kayak ya udah aja gitu.
A good position for it with these long sight lines you have over here.
Nggak ngerti, tiba-tiba rusak. Kayak tadi kayak nyangkut gitu, terus gue scroll dikit, kayak
getting the triple kill.
Kayak jebol anjir
Very
scrollnya.
nicely done by the Vikings here, stringing together quite a few good rounds.
Yeah.
X10 really needs to get it done on this assault rifle round.
I should clarify, 4 more rounds to go. This is round 9. Sometimes my brain doesn't do math so good. So let's see what they can get done. I mean, X10, if they could, pick up 3 of these, it would be huge. Patty playing forward and aggressively managed to find 1, but he's not ready for FRZ to be waiting on top there at the pipes. Strikes him down, catching him from behind, but Cruz with that side angle manages to catch FRZ, tries to inch up just on the side of the site. GTN leaping over that Viper.
Bisa main dong.
Keeps himself safe, not taking any additional
Bisa sebenarnya, cuma gue nggak loncat.
They have to reroute, they have to rethink this.
We're going to get a little information, our X10 off the Trailblazer and the guiding lights that nobody's trying to push Ace. You can see after that guiding light came down, the call is starting to rotate back towards B. Nicely done here by X10.
Mos rusak pakai stick lah, ya kali ya, main Valo pakai stick.
Sushi Boys making his way.
Mantep nih Sushi Boys anjir, mainnya pakai Cypher.
Fully in the kitchen. Ready, Scary is going to try to come through. Let's see if he can get it done this time.
Oh. Jump across. Risky maneuver, but himself that much more difficult to hit. Cruz in the back over at Snowman. Does manage to find GT, and now Saucy going to be going down. It all comes down to Tekas, who's up on top of the site. Eliminates 1, drops down, has to recover the spike. Has it in hand now. Fakes the plant. Here's them rushing. Manages to find 1. Can he actually clutch this out? 47 HP in a dream.
He never saw him.
They're pushing forward. Yep. And Fox, he just inches up. Doesn't give him the opportunity to hear his location. Shuts him down. It's going to be another round on the board here for X10, but they need to get some
benernya bisa ngimbangin loh.
string a couple
Kalau bisa
additional
anjir.
ones together if they want to make
Oh,
this
dengan
a
siapa di
viable
mana?
Halo,
3 not going to be good
Halo,
enough
Dap, nonton nggak?
to go on the attack.
nonton
Yeah,
dong.
man. It was
X10 loh
a
ini.
really nice attempt here by Sutekas.
Partipan bukan?
This is a great
Yoi.
shot. But then I don't think he ever saw Fox. And you're right, exactly.
Thailand,
correct.
Thailand.
Fox doing a great job hiding his footsteps.
Ya, lu tau nggak?
Hamjai.
Gue
bete banget, mos gue rusak, Dot.
Sih,
serius.
Serius scrollnya, masa tiba-tiba jebol Dot? Kayak bener-bener 5 menit sebelum gue main ini, jebol anjir mosnya.
Jebolnya gini.
Jebolnya tuh kayak, jadi lu scroll udah ngelos terus, jadi kayak nggak beret gitu loh mosnya.
Oh kayak nggak ada berhentinya.
Nggak ada berhentinya ya. Tapi nggak jalan, nggak nge-scroll gitu loh.
Biasa kan scroll ada ini kan, kalau scroll dikit ada kayak satu.
Ya kayak gitu. Ini bener unlimited, tapi nggak nge-scroll. Kalau unlimited ada scrollnya nggak apa-apa deh. Ini unlimited nggak bisa nge-scroll.
Anjir, terus gimana dong?
Belum, gue ini sih apa namanya, garansi paling.
Through the toxic screen there.
Lu emang scroll pakai buat apa? Sama.
Lompat lah.
Although FRZ gonna get scary now. Opportunity Blade Storm online.
Depan apa?
Scroll depan nggak ada.
Oh, gua ada. Kill.
Doesn't want to enter into that
Oh yeah.
fully anticipates that there's going to be somebody waiting there. First knife, not going to connect. Fox pulls back, goes down the ramp, keeping his head out of sight. Spike getting planted. Sushi Boy's on the creep, comes charging in, manages to find the kill. And now it's FRZ on his lonesome. His utility is gone. It's all in the blade storm. It's all in the aiming.
Nice try banget.
Have it this time. Sushi Boys cleans up 3 with the Spectre and X10.
Oh, bener dong harusnya Vikings menang. Masa gue dukung Vikings?
They're keeping it closer.
I mean, you're not fully expecting an opponent to be able to shoot you out of the air when you come blast packing in, but Cruz is ready for it.
Kalau diklaimin ada mos pengganti Vin, sayangnya nggak ada. Gue nggak punya mos lagi. Punten kakak jago, halo simi-simi. Ya juga ya, gue kalau ngeklaim garansinya, gue pakai HP, gue nggak ada mos. Lu ada mos gak ada? Gue pinjam lu dulu kali.
Gembel mau?
Tapi paling nggak main, nggak tahu sih. Kalau lama.
2 rounds in a row now. Let's see if they can make it
3 paling
3.
baru kemarin gua
Wicked.
Well, I mean, that suits his aggressive style.
Lo akhirnya beli mousepad apa,
Seems like right as we hit the end of the countdown, though, we will have a brief
Glorious.
pause. Hopefully we can get this squared away
Enak,
quickly.
baru kan
Get
belinya?
back into the action, because we know these teams like to push the pace.
Dibilangin beli baru aja daripada beli second anjing.
So, as soon as we get
Ini yang
word as far
kayak
as
ini,
what's
Vin.
going on, we'll keep you guys
Besi
informed.
bukan,
Look to get back into
kain
the
bukan.
action.
Yeah, I was gonna say it felt a little weird at the beginning of this.
Cipro mumpung diskon, aku ada mau aku paketin. Dipaketin dari Solo ke sini. Keburu kelar garansinya.
For X10 and yet they're still doing really well. So I gotta say that's a really good sign for them, man.
X7 kok ada aim lock easy.
But the rest of the team is coming up big. I mean 9-9 for Scary. He's having a decent round here.
So Scary.
Really carrying the team on that Sova. So right now, you got to feel pretty good for X10, even with their best player struggling.
Gue juga ganti.
Yeah, I mean, they need to, you know, Vikings need to try to stop any kind of run back from coming through here for X10, because if they can even this up, make it, you know, 5 rounds, 6 rounds especially on the defender side, that's going to bode very well for them. Because I mean, we're seeing
mungkin mau jual G-Pro-nya, mau ganti super late di stream bilang gitu.
It's going to be very similar for him.
Atau kayak nggak cocok deh aku pakai G-Pro.
These just dry peeks out. Right, and I kind of wonder if the move to the judge here, if he does stick with it, if that was just kind of try to get himself a little fired up, find a couple easy kills, you know, catching members of Vikings off guard or getting in their faces, and then seeing if he could kind of carry that momentum with him.
Yeah. Well, ideally, we'll be getting back into this pretty soon here, guys. See the players just waiting with anticipation, keeping their hands on the mouse and keyboards. Mice and keyboards, I should say. Seems like we should be squared away. We'll go ahead and restart the timer, and there we go.
Yeah, one thing that has me concerned here, Achilleos, is that the Vikings are having a tough time, trying to come up over the tubes, not able to do it as Patipon. He does still have that judge.
Yeah, didn't manage to find much of anything. I believe he threw out the right click for the Bladestorm as well. Missed the audio cue that he had popped it, so tried to get that kill, doesn't manage to find it, but I mean, FRZ's down to 1 HP. That's about as good as dead as you can get.
Did 1 HP.
Whereas close to. So still a significant amount of damage pushed into the enemies here. Already setting up quite nicely as the Viper's Pit is used over on the A site just to try and dissuade them from pushing in.
Yeah, I think kind of learning their lesson from the last time they tried that didn't go so well. And that was the one thing I was going to kind of point out for Vikings is the one thing they seem to be struggling with a bit is the Viper utility, of course. So let's see if this time they can get around it. But she's up top waiting. A double push going to come through here.
Yep, it's a different angle. Managed to find the one. Doesn't quite spot the other. Hawk does make his way through, but he doesn't check the corner. Cruzy is already and waiting. They fall right into the spider's trap. And cleanup will be there overall. Saucy trading one back, dropping it down in that toxin screen, but Cruz gets the final blow, and just like that, we are 1 round separated between X10 and Vikings. Last round in the half. Let's see if we're gonna flip sides. 6-6, completely tied up.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough when you're pushing through the Viper's Pit. It's, of course, hard to see anything, and the opponents have a big-time advantage on you. And this time, like you mentioned, you know, X10 is in different spots, so it's hard to get a read on where they're even going to be waiting for you. And this is one of the things in my notes coming into this that I really liked about X10 is they are always changing it up. They're trying different stuff. Even when things are going well, they will give you different looks, and it's one of the things that has made them successful in their region.
I mean, one of the things that you have to do is you have to try to send that drone forward, try to get a spot out, you know, clear those angles that are being played. We just don't see that happen. They get rightfully punished for it.
It's all the utility they have to check on that Viper.
Mampus kameranya ditaruh di situ anjir.
Maybe you could throw a turret in it, I guess. That's about it. That's really about it.
Langsung dong lu kayaknya pakai Vin.
Cam, you see in the pip top right of the screen, set up on the corner.
Mampus kameranya nggak tahu, pada nggak tahu kamera di situ.
Hunter's Fury being used. Saucy looking
to open up.
Gets a single tag onto Fox. Now we will see that lockdown. Hunter's Fury obviously not available for Fox to respond in kind, so they cannot destroy this.
Dia pakai ini Dot, apa namanya? Cypher itu dipakai buat gantiin Sage atau nggak sih? Jadi tupe di wall, di kabelin, di wire.
Now into mid. The rest of the team, the rest of the team has moved over now. He is just going to be waiting for anybody from mid. Everybody, however, is rotating
retake deh.
over towards the
Nah, retake mampus anjir, gak ada killjoy.
Carry a spot if he decides to show his location. The Vikings, they have control of the site for now. Shots flying through, so Tegas will be eliminated.
Anjay.
Patty finding Sangat,
Anjay.
gets traded back, but just like that, they find
Anjay,
GTN.
retake kering itu.
Advantage now here
Kering.
for the side of X10 as they look to tie this up 6-6.
Ini retake kering loh.
Last one alive.
Bener-bener nggak dipakein smoke segala macam.
Has been burned. The nanoswarm will find one. He
Oh.
follows up for a second on the scary. And
Di
now
line
comes
up.
down to a 1v1. Him
Sushi
versus
boys.
Sushi Boys. Pushes a little bit of damage out.
Sentinel diff.
Cap on the
Anjay.
spike. Doesn't try to hold this one for half. And now Sushi
Boy Cypher.
is in a precarious spot. Goes to the tap yet again.
Ya,
It's
udah
not like he can
pasti
just run this
kalah,
clock
anjir.
down. There's not much that Sushi Boys can do. He has to try to stick for it, but Sonic will clutch it out in the end, giving it 7-5
Nice
for
try.
Vikings in the first half.
Oh man, Sada coming through big for his team.
Udah beri ultimatum selesai sebelumnya 12. Mama udah Orb 6 nih bisa obrak-abrik.
I thought this round looked great for the Vikings.
Okay,
Gets to
habis ini.
take us deep in A. They know there's nothing going on. He has a nice TP over into mid to give a good crossfire on the retake attempt. But it just all kind of falls apart. X10 isn't really fooled by it. They do a good job taking care of FRZ when he goes up in a nest to try to set up kind of a vertical crossfire. This is just a fantastic last round there to really give Vikings a little bit of confidence and momentum into their defender side.
Yeah, it's just fantastically done. I mean, whenever you can create those catch-22 situations for the defender, it's just wonderful to see. It's beautifully done. But now we go into the second half, not wasting any time. Pistols drawn out. A couple of frenzies here for the defenders. One frenzy for Patty. Everybody else going to be rocking Ghosts, no armor. Inching forward here onto the A site for the moment. Asasi gets the drone up top. We'll lose that out. Got the dart in. But everybody now starting to pull away from A. Cyber Cage turned down in mid. That gets spotted. So they're very privy to this rotation, especially with FRZ waiting above. Has not been spotted whatsoever. This should be a major surprise for them. A rude awakening perhaps as he does drop down. Manages to find Patty. Now Sushi Boy's going to be gone as well. Throws down some of these cloud bursts to keep himself covered. Weaving in and out of the smoke. Sprays away. Manages to find three, but has to go to the
gila
reload.
banget sumpah itu.
Fourth, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Vikings are there to clean it up. Three members left standing. Another pistol round
Gila
going
banget
to the
itu.
Vikings.
Yeah, when you get on
Nonton
top of
Scream
that
nggak nanti,
crane,
Vin?
it can cause
Nonton lah,
a
nonton
lot of
sampai habis hari
problems,
ini.
especially
Bener-bener sampai
the other
habis.
team gets way ahead of you and they have no idea. They don't check it. Very nicely done here by FRZ.
Scream ntar main lo, Dat.
The Sutekas doing a good job
Ikut
holding
ya?
the line
Iya.
up on the front, kind of distracting. A lot
Besok
of
kerja ya lo?
X10, they're kind of tunneled in
Gila
towards
lu.
him. Then FRZ finds the perfect
Gas lah,
moment
anjir,
to
sampai
strike
ini.
Sasi
Nonton
to
Scream
clean
loh.
it all up, but very nicely done.
Tadi gue udah ajak Geraldo, kan itu kan Idola Geraldo.
Rough rounds against X10 really
Scream.
able to right the ship.
Oh, sofanya rekonsi itu baru tahu
You
gue.
see two sheriffs now out from X10, Patty and Scary.
Oh.
Looking
Guardians
Lihat gak lo tadi?
Iya, yang ada kayak
Yeah,
sedikit
haven't
buat
seen
ke
a couple Guardians.
kargonya.
Iya, kayak di
One
sono
use
deh
of it
pojok
yesterday.
banget.
On Icebox, in fact.
It's a lot of good sight lines that you
Patipan
can
kayak
utilize
udah
on
dadat
it, either
mukanya.
from, like you're seeing there,
Tai.
over on the belt, or the oh, nice job by FRZ with that ghost.
And he's going to reaggress into the Cloudburst. Throws on the second one, does decide to pull back. Sasi
Good
spotting
shit
one,
juga
takes a
nih.
couple shots at that Frenzy. It's a couple of hits in, but Scary in the meantime.
Scary.
Elimination
Gue pernah
of the
ketemu dia
GTM.
memer loh, scary.
Take us
Jago.
waiting here.
Biasa aja.
YouTube has the support from
Pakainya
Sonic.
Sentinel.
Mid.
Apa?
Lupa pakai apa waktu
Get
itu.
that
Tapi gue
finish.
pernah
It's
ketemu
gonna
ya.
be a 3v4, outgunned right now, HP bars.
Se-scary sama CRWS, gue udah pernah ketemu.
Patipan?
Which is a great name, by the way.
Patipan
It
belum.
is a great name. I
Nge-smurf
like a
doang
lot
ya.
of the names on X10. Cruz,
Atau pernah ya? Enggak deh, kayaknya nggak
Scary,
pernah.
Fox. It's good, man. Patipon, but it has a ring to it, you know? Oh, Sushi's not like this.
Wow.
Tries to come around the corner, dry.
Kalau CRWN, Dat,
Sasi just gonna mow him down with the Spectre.
Menghilang
It's
di
nothing
telan
worse than
bumi.
dry sushi. Patty Pan now eliminated, and this is going to be a round in the books as Sasi cleans up 3. Vikings starting to stretch a very scary lead, but with rifles getting ready to come in the hands
bisa
here
yuk.
of X10, they absolutely need to turn this around right now. They need to get some momentum going.
Yeah, the last time, though, we saw X10 on a kind of a really important must-win rifle round. They were able to get it done, so maybe this go-around they can. A little bit more difficult now for them without that Viper to really lock down the A side. Of course, they're on the attacker side. And I got to give, again, I want to go back to Sadak real quick. His utilization of his nano swarms with Killjoy is a really important factor in kind of what's making a difference right now. on this map as we look to take a tactical timeout here for X10. I think a perfect time to be taking this timeout. So it is an interesting difference here in the Sentinels, right? You've got
mereka
Cypher
sampai
and
ngasih lihat
Killjoy.
skinnya, Dot.
The thing I like about what I usually see out of the Cypher from X10 was that they would put the trap
Biar promosi.
wires in tubes in really narrow
Ya sih,
spots
anjir
around
Sushi Boy
B,
sakit
but
banget pakai
I
glitch
haven't
pop
really
kuning.
seen them
Nah,
when they were
ntar
on the
beli.
defensive side get the opportunity to do that. Now they're on the
Ada,
offensive
tapi
side
itu
where
batek sumpah, si Rox
he's a
tuh
little less
default.
useful compared to Killjoy.
Oh iya, default dia, Fox.
Well, technical timeout, try to steady the ship here. Next 10, talk some sense into the players and maybe tell Patty, like, calm down just a little bit. Roll it back 20, 15%. Let's keep it calm, focus up, and get back into the game. Try to close this out. Because, I mean, you have to remember, this is X10's map pick. They brought us here to Icebox to try to close this out. They do have Ascent waiting for them around the corner no matter what, which they have an incredible win rate on. 19-1 overall as their all-time win rate, 15-1 in 2021. So they've only ever lost in it one time. So, they can still look forward to that, but they would love to get this win on Icebox. That would instill so much more confidence in them as they get ready to go into that dominant map.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ascent was the map where we saw Vikings struggle against Sharks. That was the one they lost in that finals in Brazil. So, it could be, even though Icebox maybe not going the way they want, I think Ascent still has a lot of potential for X10. They're really coming out here and doing a pretty good job. But again, Patipon, we need to see more out of him. He still has not really come online for X10.
Patipon.
Nanoswarm off the rip, trying to stay
satu Thailand.
rush coming through green. This finds a smattering of damage on the Fox, but otherwise he's going to be just fine. Not even really worth Cruz popping that healing totem to try to top him back up.
Cara menang di Platinum gimana, Vin?
Ya lu masih hard stuck di Platinum banget.
Get any information on what's going on over on A, but it's gonna get shot down there pretty quickly. Does get the dart in there.
Ya iyalah, Dot. Pastilah.
Udah mau nggak? Udah gol 3 98, Vin.
Gol 3, 98/100. Lawannya berarti di Platinum juga dong. Tapi kan ini Dot, maksudnya kayak lu main party kali. Tapi kalau main ini ID lu mainnya solo.
Party juga nggak begitu him with the Spectre at range. Now they'll just pull back away from this spike. Still have to play carefully though. Sonic has this Guardian, can absolutely trade them at range.
Lihat gak tadi?
Lihat, itu kayak beli deh.
Orang belum keluar skinnya.
Bukannya itu, pedang yang battle pass.
Patipan tadi belum main aja udah selebrasi masuk stage. Yuk compare sama Dodi, Rianangki. Kan dikasih char. Oh, dikasih char.
Now this all comes down to that catch-22 situation here that Scary is going to try to create. He hears him on the spike. Can he interrupt him? Pushes out. Will manage to strike him down. X10, they finally put another round here on the board. With a decent little streak starting to happen there for the Vikings, but they finally make it happen.
Oh iya loh.
No, it's a great call here by X10.
Kan tes server Cosmos kan ada di server tanding. Oh gitu. Dikasih skin.
Took the Vikings to town.
Pantes, bandelnya ada yang iron.
Out of your entry fragger, the triple kill here to have a huge impact in this and really put X10 back in this game.
Yeah, and Patipan starting to come online is a very dangerous prospect. So if he can continue to have impact like that in these rounds, it's going to get rougher for the side of Vikings. Seems like we will have another quick little pause, however. Clock stopped up at 9.
Overreact ya.
Iya, dari yang masuk.
It's a good momentum break here for
X10. Nonton, belum.
Itu dia tai banget masuknya.
Kayak gimana? Gangnam Style.
Try to keep it as close as humanly possible
gitu,
to run this back. It's still a long road ahead of them, but
sama tangannya juga
they've shown that they have the firepower. They do have some of these set plays that work great.
Itu pemain Nether jatuh siapa lupa, dulunya nggak ada skin, sekarang banyak skin. Oh, ternyata dipinjemin ID-nya, Dot. Sediain nama mereka.
I feel like we're seeing a bit of inconsistency from both teams here from time to time, but really X10,
yang sofanya tuh.
The good news for them
is Gorilla King Patipan
some of their other players are stepping up.
Apa tadi?
Isn't both Jets have the Blade Storms online.
Sengaja apa?
Be kind of interesting.
Nggak pakai skin kali biar konsen.
Oh iya.
Achilles, you're all
so iya aja gitu ya.
Oh yeah.
Nggak norak gitu.
Like I said, I'm very cursed when it comes down to pauses.
Paling nggak suges kayak dia deh.
Me for everything that happened yesterday and everything that
Paling
we're
nggak
seeing so
suges.
far today.
Iya.
It's just something that's followed me throughout my career ever since I started casting out here in Korea.
Anjay itu bereoknya sampai
Yeah, I'm fully just
That's fine.
pointing all my
keluar
fingers at
masker
you.
tadi.
Yeah.
I can take the blame. I'm like
Well,
Batman at the end of the Dark Knight, where like, yeah, blame me for killing Harvey Dent. I can take it. It's fine.
I'll
Put up with the blame.
Yeah, I'm just Batman. That's okay. Don't worry, guys. Wow. Well, I gotta say though, going back to the game here, man, this has actually been really good. I think what we expected: fast, furious, bloody.
Mana ya?
You know, just pushing the tempo.
Benerin
Our
Mos,
both
gua
teams, especially on their attacker side, just when they make a
garansi aja sih
decision,
paling
they
bener.
go for it oftentimes,
GGS ya?
whether it be, especially on
Kan,
A. seems like
Logitech
they're just
official.
very much like, okay, wait, now everybody hit it at the same time, whether that being GTN using the raised blast packs to come in or just the Jets.
Oh, tahun depan
making
ke
their
Masters
move.
titip tanda tangan Scream ya, Vin. Amin, amin.
For the Vikings and
Kalau
how this
dia
is going to
lolos.
continue to affect them.
Oh iya,
because
kalau dia
you can
lolos
see
loh.
with X10, that caused a lot of issues
Benerin
for
di
the Vikings,
GGS.
on their attacker side, whether it
Mager
be
ke GGS
with the
ya.
Viper's pit or the toxic
Baru gua
screens,
kemarin main ke
finding ways
GGS.
to deal with that.
Benerin
They
ke
did a decent
GGS,
job
bisa
of
ya,
it
benerin
once,
Mos ya?
like, getting above the toxic screens,
Harusnya
but
sih
Lu baru ke
those
GGS
Viper
kemarin,
pits
Dat?
in particular were
Hari
really,
Minggu.
really troublesome.
Baru ya? GGS-nya?
Iya, yang waktu
And it's
yang
it's something that's
ya,
become
rukonya di luar.
so very prevalent in just about every region. We've started seeing
Per
merek siapa lu?
as well in Korea.
Anjing, ngapain tadi nih, Patipan?
And, especially on Icebox, there's so many great set plays
gua
just
bilang nih,
locking down the entirety of A or B
Overreact.
is phenomenal. We saw, I forget who exactly had pulled it off,
Overreact.
but a wonderful Viper spit over on the B side on Icebox that had locked off the kitchen as well as the site. So there's a lot of creative placement that you can utilize her kit at.
Ini kayak Michael B. Jordan nih orang.
Sightlines for the opponents, and seeing teams not really want to start integrating that into their strategies, it can become more worrisome the deeper you go in this tournament, because you're going to have to dig deep. You're going to have more than what we've already seen
Tuh kan,
from you.
Michael B. Jordan
You
nih.
want to find success. Running the same old stuff is not going to work. Vision Strikers have already proven that as they try to go back to their first strike compositions, and they weren't able to pilot those to success versus some of the newer stuff that teams were showing. So hopefully Vikings for now are just
NG
feeling
bubar
comfortable
pengurus
seeing what we don't need to
korupsi.
show what we're using our Viper for, where we're using our setups. We want to
Nih,
hold that for later on.
Ailes.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, this one, when I thought about this matchup, the biggest issue
X10 membernya kayak anak warnet.
saw coming into this
Vikings
for
kayak
X10
gangster
was
ya.
going to be their gunplay.
Iya, setuju sih.
And that's kind of feeling like, they are a
Keren
little
anjir
lacking
orang-orang
compared to the
Vikings. Itu
That's
ada
really
Michael
where
B.
the
Jordan
Vikings are
cosplay.
excelling right now. They're just mechanically better. X10 is doing their best. They're throwing everything they've got at the Vikings, but the Vikings are an extremely talented team when it comes to their fragging ability.
Absolutely. Well, I for one, obviously we still have the rest of this map to be played, but I for one am very excited to see what's going to happen on set, just given, the history for X10 on that map. Vikings looking to take us there. I'm really curious to see what they have prepared for us there, so maybe we'll get to see something a little bit different from them on that map, but for now it's fairly stock standard. But
yeah, Ascent I think is... Yeah, Ascent is a real toss-up for me, Achilleos. Like, both teams have been very good, but, there were
Brazil
some
terkenal
weaknesses
sama dengan
that were
kriminal
shown by
tinggi,
the
sama dengan Shimel.
for the
Anjay.
Vikings on Ascent. So,
Ini ngapain sih,
I'm really
Patipan?
excited about that when we get to it. Of course, we aren't quite there yet. We saw a little bit of magic here, but no. Oh, okay. What is this?
Wait, he's
showing
revealing
us
how the trick is
works?
done.
No.
The magic circle is going to kick him out. He's going to be banned. Oh boy!
Look, it's gone. Yeah,
he's
drop it on the
completely
floor.
exiled now.
Anjir, keren nih keyboardnya.
They're illusions.
Patipan punya.
Iya.
But I
can't finish
absolutely
that
love
quote.
Patty. Yeah. But this is probably the first exposure for a lot of people when it comes down to Patipan. This kid is just. He's off the rails. He's exactly like this in person. He doesn't just play it up for the camera. I had the pleasure of meeting him numerous times over in the Overwatch scene when he was competing on like Team Thailand and on Talent.
Anjir, tuh Atipan dari
here in
Overwatch
Korea for the
ternyata.
Gauntlet in 2019, and he is always energetic. He's always looking to make you laugh and put a smile on your face. He's just an awesome dude, and I'm happy to see him finding
Sinatra
success
dong. Ini Michael B.
here
Jordan
in
disorot
Valorant
mulu
with
dah.
X10 being
Asik
the
banget
top of
sumpah.
their region, and you know, maybe they can make a pretty good run
Iya
here
Overwatch.
at Reykjavik.
Itu ternyata Patipan dari Overwatch.
For the entire
Sama New
Thai scene,
Gen.
they could do that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, really. I mean, after what we saw from Crazy Raccoon, I think the gloves are off. I think that, you know, showed a lot of the quote-unquote lesser regions that,
Overwatch.
you know, you could come in here and you could compete with, you know, with the top teams in the top region. So I think that confidence has to have some of these other teams scared, like the Vikings right now. You know, the
Asik yang kayak gimana
all
emang?
they can handle on Icebox. And we'll see how this one comes out after the tech pause. But yeah, I mean, you can see that with Patipan with that, you know.
Oh, yang ini ya, yang buat Masters itu ya?
He's got a lot of flavor.
Kayak frag movie-nya nggak sih?
Oh yeah. He likes to spice it up a little bit from time to time.
Udah kayak main streaming satu map gitu.
Hopefully we can get back into this so we can continue
Highlights.
I want more spice, absolutely. I mean, Thai food is typically pretty spicy, so I appreciate that. I appreciate
Nggak sabar lihat lengannya
in
scream.
general, like, in my experience with Thai players at other events,
Tangannya gitu.
they're very, very, you know, they're very energetic. They have a lot of personality.
I know. I mean, and it's not often that they get put in a spot like this. So, you know, coming over to, you know, being able to compete at the first international event here is just absolutely wonderful for them in the region. So I imagine that there's an immense amount of excitement that really just comes with that.
Lengan scream.
So that's
Kenapa emang lengan scream?
them being so, you know, exuberant on the stage and just
lengan
showing off
bener.
the personalities even more so. So it's been a very solid beginning here, but hopefully we can get back in.
Mereka keluar match ya?
Hi.
Nggak tahu.
I wasn't fully prepared for that, but it's okay.
Ini bisa
We're on camera.
dibalikin
I
aja
know.
deh.
We weren't on camera before. I was gonna say, like, are we just not gonna make it? Like, I got makeup on, I got some stuff, you know, but it's fine. We can finally say hello face to face.
Kemarin lagi ya, mesti build match lagi. Ini turni kasihan sih sebenarnya. Bener-bener pertama kali banget ngelan dan ada banyak masalahnya gitu.
Making that up to try to fit in with the cool crowd. So you and Tom over there and Sassy rocking it. I know that I think at a glance, the chat has just been going off about Sassy's baldness this entire time. So
what is it about us and bald people? I don't understand, man.
Almost just knocked over my backdrop.
Ini kayak kemarin itu.
I think actually we need to toss it to desk here, my friend.
Yeah, so it seems like
Rame yang kemarin
do a quick little
GGS.
break while we get things taken care of. The analysts will come and give their thoughts on the start of this Icebox map, and then we'll come back to bring you the rest of the action when it's all ready.
Nggak tahu orang-orang beli semua kan.
All right, well, thank you so much, fellas. Always a pleasure to hear you
Ini Potter
guys.
kayak sering lihat deh.
Also, fun fact, that Kilios compared himself to Batman. That was just the thing he decided to do casually. You know, we'll just go ahead and roll with it. Anyway, folks, Golden Boy here back again with Potter, Doug, and Tombiz. As we could talk about that first half and a little bit of what we got into that game. And just before we do so, I do want to let everyone know a little bit of a longer technical pause. Reason why I'm standing here in my lair, with all these LED screens right now. So we will be here for right now. And then once the game's ready to go,
mau foto KTP anjir.
and we'll get this bad boy rolling. That said, let's go ahead and talk about what ended up occurring in that game. And you know what, Tom, I'll go ahead and start with you. In the game, I believe it was on round 3. I said, you know, X10 is actually playing a lot better than I thought. You then proceeded to tell me,
nonton Gavin, ya langsung lah nonton.
But I still
pakai laptop Lenovo gue aja nih kalau PC bermasalah mah.
Than we thought. So,
bisa pakai laptop Lenovo gitu. Halo, dengan siapa di mana?
Dengan Mas Kevin di sini.
Oh iya, benar juga.
In Discord or in vMix, by the way. Make sure
Halo.
Do it.
Hello.
If he does it, he has to give me. He has to give 5 gifted subs.
Habis main ya?
If that's the case, we'll go ahead and get to Tom in a moment. Potter, let me just go to you. Let's get some reflections on this team, on X10's performance in that half. Actually, let's just talk about the setups there because there were a lot of A hits that were happening from Vikings, and you can start to see that X10 they were prepared for it more often than not.
They were. You're absolutely right, because multiple times we saw X10 actually having the man advantage, finding that opening pick somehow, some way. But eventually, Vikings, they slowed the pace down. They were patient towards that 410 area, just waiting for these Vikings X10 members to come sniffing, come try to retake, come try to find a rotation. They punished them. They were able to bounce back. But yeah, multiple times X10 were finding themselves in those man advantage scenarios.
Yeah, that's right.
Tinggal lu yang diomongin ceweknya.
Obviously, more to break down as well. And Tom, I don't know if you got me yet.
Still scenarios.
I am. But just say something. Say a nice word. Say how much you love North American Valorant. He can't right now, but he said he's a huge fan of Sentinels. Literally a Shazam stan. Doug, now X10, I feel like one of the things that has been pushing them to this point, and we have to address it, it's Patapan. I mean,
nggak tahu nih, nggak bisa kayaknya bisa tapi kayak nggak lompat gitu deh.
Anjir.
Yeah, he really has been. And I think the fun thing about him, and we highlighted this at the beginning, GB, they're just playing loose.
Ini pakai
right? Like they're
mulai lagi tuh ngepick lagi ngulang ya matchnya.
It's almost as if though they have nothing to lose, and that's a very dangerous
itu lihat tuh ngepick sofa lagi.
When you're able to play with a little bit of that devil may care type attitude.
Ini sebenarnya udah mulai.
Play things out and see kind of how they pan out, and so X10 are leaning into that pretty well. You saw
kalau gue pick yang lain, lain apa ganti gitu.
Playing around that style, but I think one of the other things that's been really interesting to me so far, at least in the first half, is some of the decisions that Vikings have made specifically around Viper's Pit, right? So there were 2 times Viper's Pit was used right off the bat to lock down
Sushi Boys pick Cypher jadi Killjoy.
But both times intentionally, right? Like the second round, was delayed. They defaulted a bit towards B, and then they pulled back. But the outcome was the same. So we're actually seeing, in my opinion, we're seeing some decisions out of Vikings that kind of leave you scratching your head a little bit and kind of thinking about what the plan is going into this. So while X10 have impressed, Patapan has impressed. He looks really good. Again, he's playing loose and he's having a lot of fun doing it. You can tell even with the magic tricks, right? Like you're never supposed to show how those magic trick works, but he's doing it. For Vikings, they're just making a couple of decisions that maybe kind of boil down to the fact that they're playing on land or on the stage for the first time. Some of those things that we've discussed leading into the show
make a pretty notable impact on
Miguel, let's go. And on kind of as a team how you show your identity on the stage.
Yeah, it's true. And Potter, I mean, Vikings have their identity so far has been built around a lot of A hits on their attack. It's worked out for them, obviously, as reflected on the scoreboard, even with some adjustments from X10. But every time X10, had an opportunity, they kind of squandered it. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. And, I actually have a round in particular in mind. I wanted to kind of break down and walk you guys through. It's round 7. Yeah. And in this round, as you say, Golden Boy, it's Vikings once again attacking towards that A, but this time with a little bit of misdirection. You see Omen here so forward in his position, finding that ground, but he gets picked off. And this is X10 once again, man up. But look at this. Viper, Jet, Patapan, he comes out trying to sniff for more info, which is a bit strange, a little bit of a mistake, especially considering you have Sky and Soba both on your agents, those information-seeking agents. The kit is so powerful, especially in these mid-round moments. But I can understand why Jet pushed. He wanted that information. He thought this play was going to be towards that B site. But again, maybe a little bit of inexperience. Maybe Doug is onto something. The land jitters coming through. But small details, small mistakes here are making these rounds really swingy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tom, you back with me, brother? Think so? Yeah, you are. I hear you now.
Hey,
oh, man.
You're back.
Oh, I missed you so much, buddy.
I've actually been told. I've been told that Golden Boy actually has a button so that when he likes to throw shade at someone, he presses that button and they're actually not allowed to respond.
Yeah, it comes
for
with a lot of years.
Wondering any tech issues, they're all Golden Boy's fault.
Yes, chat, entirely my fault. I'm the reason why the game doesn't start. I just wanted to get more screen time. Honestly.
Lama banget,
that's
sumpah.
really what it boils down to. I feel like Valorant doesn't have enough golden boy. Despite what many on the internet might think. Doug, I know you had something you wanted to add to Potter's point there regarding how X10 have been playing after they have those small advantages at the early rounds.
Yeah, I think, GB, it was actually you that mentioned something that was kind of keying in on that I think is brilliant. And it's all of the rounds that we saw in the first half where X10 did have a numbers advantage. They were meaningless. Right? In a large sense, they were meaningless because they're getting these one-on-one picks. But much like we saw in round 7, the round that Potter was breaking down, it was on the opposite side. It was just there to grab intel, right? Like there was never an intentional hit that was going to go that way. And that kill, they get the kill, great, they have the numbers advantage, but as Potter mentioned, there was a delay on B, meanwhile the rest of the hit was happening on A, so I think the impressive thing for X10 is they made some pretty key adjustments in the latter half of the first half, so the second quarter, I guess, of that half that started really having impact with some of those early picks. But I think by and large, early on, they were getting numbers advantages, but they were entirely.
It's always important to identify when. Obviously, a kill, right, leads to an ultimate. It gives you something that you could work with, some semblance of information. But when you see that the rotations to sites are slower, the adjustments aren't being made in the mid-round, that certainly leads to Potter, what you were referring to, but Tom, to bring you in here, something that I have been appreciating from Vikings, though, despite what we're seeing the change on X10 side, Vikings have actually, done the same thing. There's a tournament of fighting game called downloading, when you know exactly what your opponent is going to do. After a few rounds, you almost kind of like condition them. You know exactly their approach. And there were a few times, Tom, that Vikings knew exactly how X10 wanted to play the round, and they started to make those change-ups rather than just leaving
itu disensor. Disensor.
I think it was noted
titik.
a lot of the X10 plays on the defense were very much gambles. Like we were watching how heavily they were stacking A and making these big rotations to almost stack up that site. Because I was sort of saying to you guys, I have not really seen too many teams be able to effectively hold that site. I think it's a really difficult thing to do.
titik
So
besar
what X10 decided is, okay, we'll take a risk. We'll move players over very quickly to try and stack up as many as we can, get that extra utility, get that extra firepower. So that's
kalau kayak gitu dikatain yang cowok yang marah. No, I'm Hamjai, nah gitu. You Hamlek, no, I'm Hamjai.
Throw some elaborate pushes in that way. Let's even use the from the shadows to teleport all the way back over to A and take some really deep control, and then start to use that to an advantage. What I will say that also impressed me about X10 though is the retakes at times were actually pretty good. Like we even saw, unfortunately,
Anjir, nih game dulu dapat sumpah.
But we saw them in a 5v5 retake, bring it all the way down to a 3v1, and then Sadaki kind of wrecked him.
Gue nunggu Warda aja nih, OT segala.
Really, I was sushi.
Gue pengen refund mouse gimana dah?
I think that was that 1v1 between Sadak and
Mana bisa nge-scroll, kampret.
That was a heartbreaker. Only to then turn around with the pistol. Oh my God, you love to see it. Do want to give an update though on everyone maybe tuning in, trying to figure out what's going on here. Welcome to VCT Masters 2. We're back with the analysts here in the studio in Los Angeles, but Vikings have encountered an issue with the client, and the on-site production team is investigating a solution right now. So we'll hopefully be able to have more updates for you all once that comes. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you guys stick around here. And we hope you're having a good time watching some Valorant with some of the best teams from around the world, just like we are as well. And I think I had a moment to talk about this with the crew from yesterday about the experience of being able to finally see this, Potter. I mean, you've competed on many a stage, but it's a wonderful experience to be able to see a team from Brazil taking on a team from Thailand. It's like an experience unlike anything else in esports, and it's finally here in Valorant. What are like some of the things that you've been looking forward to seeing besides the NAEU stuff when it comes to VCT Masters 2 and what we've gotten so far?
Pedro.
It's gotta be exactly what you mentioned. Brazil versus Thailand. Two countries on opposite sides of the world. And that's one of the greatest things about esports, in my experience, has been just meeting different people from all walks of life, and being able to see them compete and try to best each other, try to out clever each other, try to just be better than each other. It's incredible to see, and I like to see these personalities come out. You know, we saw Fatapan, you know, even though he's not quite as successful pushing out at A, I like the fact that he's going in and he's not shying away, he's not turtling up, he's not looking nervous really. I mean, he's missed a couple of opportunities, but that's just a timing thing, right? So I think as he starts to warm up a little bit, I mean, X10, honestly, even though they're down 6-9, we talked about it, right? There were multiple opportunities within the first half where actually the score, it could be lopsided in the completely opposite direction here.
Yeah, while coming into the world stage, the Masters 2 has been a daunting task for X10. They certainly are not a team to sleep on, as we've seen so far. We actually had opportunities to catch up with X10. Go ahead and take a look.
Sumpah, mantap. Udah apa nih? Harusnya kayak gini ada trailer ini nggak sih? Agent barunya.
I always thought that to be the best in the region, to be the best team, we just have to have the best.
Lama ya, lama banget, Bah. Buset dah nih, bisa segame dulu.
We have a lot of competitive teams.
Hampir dikasih film coba.
Asia, but then they just don't have the opportunity to actually put in like 100% in the game. That's from my opinion. So I would say it's more competitive in other regions such as EU and NA.
แต่คือเราก็ไปทีมเดียวใน C ก็บางทีมันก็รู้สึกกดดันนิดหน่อยว่าเราเป็นแค่ทีมเดียวนะใน C แต่ผมคิดว่าเราจะผ่านไปได้
Our team is really good at adaptability because when we play against teams in Southeast Asia, we just need to adapt to how they play as fast as possible.
ขันสูงแล้วก็มันมีทีมเก่งเยอะ
Ya itu mah lu kayak bahasa Mandarin anjir.
Lu orang nonton bahasa apa sih, weh?
Ini? Kok pada kap itu suka ada apa? Kau kap.
Lu nonton yang Thailand toh?
Iya.
What the heck?
Kan emang ini extend nih filmnya Thailand.
Expect us to lose, I'd say. I just wanted to prove a point that if we actually start playing competitively in a really high level, we could actually put up a good fight.
Dan kata lain si Cerves bilang saya lemah dong. Ya juga ya.
Desk endless area. There's no desk in front of me, but
dia tuh mungkin pengen ngebuktiin gitu loh. Dia nyadar saya sebenarnya nggak sejago itu, tapi mari kita buktikan kalau kita tuh bisa di game ini tuh bisa better gitu loh. Walaupun kelihatan underdog sih ya, kelihatan underdogs kan kalau saya.
From my time working in Overwatch, especially for the Overwatch World Cup, and seeing how these players look out to the titans of those regions and tries to emulate, but also tries to add their own flair and style, kind of like what we're seeing with Patapan here today in this match on Icebox.
Hilang anjir si Dodi.
Yeah, I think it's also worth noting that it's very important for X10 to perform at an event like this, because otherwise we are going to have the sort of worry that they already have of like, oh yeah, SEA, they'll get a slot, they'll come in and lose. And we don't want that. We want this region to come in, put on a display, upset maybe some good teams, and then we can start getting more backing in that region. We can start getting more big teams coming through from that region, competition growing from that point. Because that's the other thing. Say, for example, they do decently here, they're going to learn a lot. You're coming up against all the best teams, all the best regions in the world. If they can put themselves in that bracket and then take some stuff home as well, maybe we see SEA rise. Because that's one of the problems. Although you mentioned there's maybe a few teams that come up, the consistency of the quality a lot of the time is a little bit lower. And I want to see regions like SEA, like Korea in FPS games as well, rise up and start challenging what has been maybe EU and NA-centric game, at least in some other titles.
And Doug, you know, I think to Tom's point, right, like there is a hunger in that region to show up and be at a very high, play at a very high level. But unfortunately,
Halo,
I
siapa di mana?
want you to fill in there. I know that we want to get into the action. So the good news is we are ready to go. We'll come back again with Potter, Doug, and Tom Biz in a moment. It's time to dive right back into the frosty tundra known as Icebox with our casters, Achilleos and Thin.
Masters
Thank you very
dong.
much, Golden Boy. And yes, we are just about ready to jump back into the action. And I'm excited for that. I mean, it's going to be, you know, a little bit of, you got to get the wheels
Buka
turning here.
Twitch.tv. Nah, udah. Kau lihat streamingan gua. Tapi kalau streamingan gua
good to go.
Delay.
A little bit late. It's 9 to 5. First map here in this best of 3 series between X10 and Team of Vikings.
Mana Wardah? Ayo dah.
X10 looking to come back into this one, try to take the first map.
Yeah, there are a couple interesting things going on with the buys here.
Bareng sama mereka. Penuh ya
You have
mereka.
the operator for FRZ. Sangat has a guardian over there, making up a little bit of money. FRZ gets blinded, has to back on up.
Mentang-mentang lu top-frag, lu ngomong
Just
gitu.
thinking about it. So I'll have to, the UI should update after this round.
Nggak mentang-mentang kayak masuk gitu. Udahlah, gua.
Hey, you did better with that this time. Good job.
I did. I realized, I was like, wait a second, X10 just won a round, so that should be topped up. So
Nah,
that'll be
maksudnya lu main
corrected
aja
in just a
berlima,
little
gua
bit
di
here, guys.
sini.
Don't worry. Fox, however, taking quite a bit of damage off the rip.
Kalau lu main berlima aja.
Lu nggak mau pakai ID ini?
He's gonna have to try to operate with 21 HP. See the Viper.
Satu kali lagi
Cutting off a lot.
Ya kalau udah plat,
gets up on the other
kalau
side.
udah plat baru udah
down.
biar plat.
Waiting around the corner.
Mantap banget.
That shot in the back
Mantap
of
banget
the head.
Patipan.
Comes up with a second kill as well.
Nice
Will
try.
get planted. Trade back comes
Sayang
through,
bro.
but he does fall.
Glitch pop sih soalnya.
Kill secured.
Coba
by
Prime Vandal.
DN. So they got
River tahu.
Pengaruh ya, oke.
Jarak segitu tuh, angle segitu harusnya Prime tuh, mantep tuh.
And Sushi Boys have to clean up and just
Tadi
like
pas
that,
deket
we're
bunuh
ready
sofa,
to action with X10
tadi pas
taking
deket
over.
sofa bagus tuh glitch pop, bener. Tapi kalau pas tembak jauh, oh enggak, salah liat gue kira killnya 0.
Oh,
for the defenders.
Ya kan, nih liat nih, liat nih.
Disalahkan itu loh.
Tuh, kayak gitu, salah tuh.
River dia loh.
Oh, dia river lah, gue kira glitch pop.
There he kind of exposes himself to the two up on rafters and
Harusnya dia pakai Prime ganti langsung.
I mean, once they get so deep in there,
Anjir, Patipan, lebay banget. Anjir, sampai diberdiriin. Demen nih gue nih, dibacotin nih. Bacot lan.
Udah lama tuh gua nggak denger itu.
Here we go, Cyber Cage up over the top from Sushi
Harus
Boys.
bacot kalau lan. Nggak boleh tuh, diem. Harus restock.
Nade is out.
Oh iya, sampai
Find too
berdiri.
much of anything
Tiga-tiganya
now.
goblok. Udah kayak Leo sama Eric ini.
Drone over the top, Sentry going to be destroyed. For the re-entry here onto the A site yet again. The back of the site.
Udah kayak
Sadak
Hugi sama Zaybro, Vin.
pulls back, gets himself out towards the spawn, but the rest of the team falling. Sasi.
Si Boys jago deh.
And
Ini perwakilan saya nih, War, Thailand.
Scary down to 16 HP. The
Oh,
heals
yeah.
are available.
Yeah.
Around. You can see Cruz is going to be top.
War, lu tau Patipan kan
Gets
tuh?
him at least up to 65.
Tahu, siapa?
Tadi siang lu lawan, tadi sore
Drop yet
atau
again.
kemarin.
Seeker's now going to be coming out from Cruz, looking
Ada,
to
lu
locate the
lihat aja di
remaining
story
members
lu.
of Vikings. The last 3. Tegas
Reina
going to be the first one to
Reina.
fall, then they quickly follow up on a
Reina.
Sonic.
Yeah, Reina.
FRZ needs to get it done here. 3 members left to kill. Tailwind's over to the side. Cruz going in on the push, tucks himself into the corner, knows that he cannot get wall banged there by the Blade Storm. So feels very confident. He's going to push up, he's going to look for the right click finish, cannot quite find it. Does get that kill,
Nice
but
try, nice
Gary
try.
is ready for the trade. They get the shutdown there.
Paling jago se-Thailand.
They're starting to string these rounds together.
So it's basically the same idea here for X10, but you know, the adjustment is attempted to be made by the Vikings. They have FRZ on Sutekas on the lurk trying to come through, but they get kind of caught in no man's land right around mid, right by the boiler area. They're just kind of dancing back and forth, trying to figure out which way to go, trying to figure out if we should go through attacker spawn or if we should come back into screens and try and get it done through there. And by the time they show up, it's basically, you know, it is an on-man situation.
Biasa aja
for them.
sebenarnya scary.
Their team is already in disarray, and they're never really able to get there in time to be effective
Biasa
on
aja.
that retake.
Scary.
Scary.
Saking
Saking takutnya gitu, Dot. Saking takutnya nih gemeteran ngomong scary-nya.
Taken down as soon as he uses the Viper's pit. That is going to dissipate now. And the entire setup here.
Wah, dapat kepotong. Mantap.
Patty, however, getting himself up into kitchen.
Bagus tuh kalau River kayak gitu tuh nge-flank.
Takes him out. Now has the blade storm. Instantly right-click kill.
Gila.
Looking to turn this one back into the
nice try.
right-click follow-up not going to connect, however.
Gue loadingnya lama, buru diambil jetnya.
Pushes up through the smoke. Patty with 3. Can they actually turn this around?
Mau jadi patipan ya, teh.
Now they're looking to swing this one back in their favor. 2v2. Spike's still going to be down on the ground.
Anjir.
Gone.
Ace dong.
Fighting for needs to get the ace to win the round to keep them pressing forward. Tailwinds over to the side. Here's the shots.
Nice try.
FRZ will get the elimination.
Curang makanya Phantom.
A nail biter there for the side of X10, but they can't get it done.
Oh my God, Patipon doing everything.
ACS apaan sih?
The ace to win this. I mean, he is all over the place on
Anak
this
calon suami.
Sadak doing a nice job getting the opener, but here comes Patipon to take
Wah,
us.
jet
Kind of
diff
backed
ini
up
mah.
here towards Ord.
Sayang banget.
Patipon just picking people
Sayang
off.
sih seberangnya begitu dia. Coba pakai ada dash.
Patipon, but Patipon was there on the side. Wasn't quite
Iya kan?
Begituan, ya.
Sayang banget, sumpah. Soalnya dia nggak ada smoke juga, Dot. Mau nyebrang tadi. Takut kena timing.
Udah pakai banyak di orange, pakai 2 apa tadi?
Iya.
Now, thinking about A again, there's that same wall.
War ini kayak line up orang-orang pro dah.
It goes down as Sushi Boys. Patipon there to follow up.
Huge instant shutdowns coming through.
Yeah.
Sassy tries to drag this one back. The
Oke,
Hunters here, he
sekarang
managed to find
kesalahannya
Fox now. Sushi
smoker
Boys
2.
Hard carry satu harus tapi.
does manage to find Sadak, making this now a 3v1, all on the back of Vikas as he tries to turn this around. Pressing forward, shot comes in on the Scary.
Nice.
He comes up with a third, keeping them within 2 of tying this up. X10, you can feel it. They are reinvigorated. They are ready to plow forward. They want to take this map.
Man, they are looking good. I mean, Potty is absolutely, positively online right now. Gets up on the pipes, doing the things that you need to do with those jets on Icebox, using that verticality. But still, the Vikings haven't found an answer for this toxic screen yet, Kilios. They're really struggling with these 8 pushes. I think they just need to be a little bit safer on them. Just kind of give it up and play for retake if they can't find a better answer to stop those aggressive pushes.
Okay, got confirmation. Round had to be replayed given the issues. The count right now that you are seeing is correct, ladies and gentlemen. So this is 10-8. This is round 19, and that is an opening kill onto the enemy Omen. X10 pressing forward now up onto the B side. They get the spot out.
Mantap banget tuh, kayak meta deh nih, pakai Cypher.
Of the Vikings.
Di Icebox.
Spike still not yet being
kamera taruh tengah belakang, oke.
In the hands of Sushi Boys here for the moment. Starts inching his way up onto the site, but they still haven't quite yet gone for this. Potty getting that wall bang through onto GTN as he pushes up aggressively, but gets traded back by Sassy, who finds a nice headshot.
Any kills the Vikings can find here are going to be very, very nice. Scary. Gonna pick up Sonic with the wall bang. Cruz coming through here. He's gonna check out of the snow pile. He does.
Fox gonna be traded out, but I mean, it's a 1v3. FRZ, I mean, he would have to kill everybody to get the Bladestorm online, so there's just no way that he could have it available to try to pop off here to get this clutch. Needs to rely on these Sheriff shots. We've seen people do it before. Spots out one. Scares around at yellow. Tries to make them think that he's going to go for the push. Now goes for it. The blind comes in perfectly.
Let's go!
Cruz. Scary with the peek will shut him down. And X10 are within 1 round now of tying this up.
This is amazing. I mean, Patipon is really picking it up. Now he's at even on that kill death. 16-16 here. Getting up top, doing what he does best. Carrying this team. Some great work around here by Scary. Nice setup. Good counter to the smoke there with the guiding light to spot out FRZ at the end. Just really, really exciting stuff here for X10. And this is their specialty, attack on Icebox. They were absolutely dominant against Team Sense last time they did it. I think they won 8 out of 4 or even 9 out of 3. And you can see why. They are fast, furious, and they really know how to take advantage of those sight lines. Off of those toxic screens, look at this. They're giving them a different look this time. And they're being really patient, though, are the Vikings. I like this adjustment.
Dark cover coming out to block off at green. They take a couple shots, and that's going to be just about the full rotate now coming in from the Vikings. Slow creep up from FRZ, making his way out of A over towards the attacker's spawn. They're trying to get a decent flank angle. The rest of the squad situated now on B. Drone here from Fox. Gonna scout forward, spots the Killjoy shoulder.
Lu beli baru, Prime Vandal.
To start flying.
Ngikutin maxevin gua, meta.
Iyalah, meta Prime Vandal.
Yeah, the paranoia going to be used. They wait that out.
Serius,
Start pushing the
ganti
corner,
kuning.
try to get rid of the alarm bomb, but the peak is going to be so very good here for the Vikings.
Try banget.
X10 getting ripped to shreds. Fox the last one to fall. Vikings, they stop the onslaught. They stop the momentum here from X10. It was so many rounds in a row, but now they're just 2 away from taking this.
Yeah. Well, that time that guiding light was a bit of a bait there for X10. They were, ready to push off of it. You can see they waited out, even though it gives the audio cue that it blinded somebody. Didn't blind Sutekas, and he comes around the corner. Him and Saucy picking up 2 there in the finish. The triple for Sutekas on the Omen. Very nicely done, and I like the patience from Vikings. I also like the idea by X10 to throw a different look with that toxic screen setup to try for B instead, but doesn't fool the Vikings.
Creative angle to get that dart through. Parzi falling down to 58.
Sayang banget nggak kedapatan.
The knives now going to be burned here from Potty. Does still have the Spectre to rely on. So we see the Hunter's Fury coming out from Fox, looking to try to get the track in on a Sonic to finish him off. Can't quite make it happen, but Potty gets himself into prime position, finds the shot, shuts down the enemy Killjoy. Now we see this is going to be X10 fully pulling out of the A site, starting to rotate over to B.
Yang mana? Rekon ini pipa. Bagus banget itu. Ke counter yang mau nge-push gak bisa maju. Ke rekon semua. Iya. Gue juga baru tau ternyata selama ini gue salah anjir. Bukan rekon sono. Harus rekon deket dulu. Ya biar anti push.
He's inching forward.
Ya kan?
He's still there to try to shut him down. He will manage to find that kill. Sushi Boy's gonna get dropped. But now a 3v3. There's the spike. Not yet planted, just waiting this one out. Push around the back. Cruz has the lineup, manages to find 2 of them. It's 3 kills for him so far in the round, and now it's all on FRZ. He tries to
let's
get the whole thing to the
go!
box. That's not where the spike was being planted. Scary gets the finish.
Scary.
They bounce back yet again. 1 round away from tying this up. This very well could be an OT.
I really love the idea here to keep Potipon over there.
Ini bener, mereka play bat sini si Cerwes.
All of a sudden it looked like it might be a good retake for the Vikings, but then Cruz steps out, lines him up, knocks him down. Big moment there for him, and 11 to 10. My goodness, Achilleos, overtime, I'm feeling it.
Pede mampus ya, terus kayaknya tadi udah pede banget dia.
Iya. Hebat sih.
They don't want to get pushed into those extra innings.
Let's go.
Great peek into mid, finds the headshot.
Aduh, sayang banget timing tuh dapat satu lagi.
Saucy does push. They do manage to find 2 more. Cruz and Fox both falling. Potty trading another one back, trying to keep them in this game, keeping things even up at 3 to 3. But there's so much damage pushed into Sushi Boy, down to 26 HP. Will be the spike carrier for now. They have to figure out where to route
menang sih kayak X10.
Seems like for now it's going to be the inch forward here through green. Tekas peeking out, finds
fuck.
So, oh my god, he just gets the collat through onto Scary with the headshot. Incredible. Now it's all on Potty. He's inching forward. He hasn't checked left to look at yellow. And there you go. The back of the skull. 4 kills for the Omen player here on the side of the Vikings. They yet again win around. They're just 1 away from closing out Icebox. X10 need to win 2 straight if they want to take us into overtime.
I mean, Potty's his spatial senses just kind of left him a little bit there at the end of this. But Sutekas here again. We saw Cruz last round. Now it's Sutekas' turn. Easy lineup, easy double right there. And I was kind of hoping that X10 would re-rotate back towards A. They had their Cypher utility over there.
Let's go X10.
Check on if any members
Let's go,
were lurking out. No one was. They could have made a re-rotate potentially, but they opted to try to push into B, and they paid the price.
Well, now drone to start. Just trying to scout out. Get the word that GTN's playing. On the side of the map, they know that he has that showstopper available. No Hunter's Fury to try to counteract this lockdown as well that will almost certainly be used. That's going to be the Seekers used.
Nice try, but mampus lu.
GTN with a showstopper does manage to find Cruz, however. Turning 1 back, but Fox pushes forward, manages to find him.
Overpick lagi.
Taken down.
She's scary.
Now dropping the spike, recovered. Killjoy, the lockdown getting ready to go off as Fox barely makes it out of that radius within time. But again, 3v3. They're looking to move over towards B. So Tekas is still holding this down.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how they're going to adjust to Sutekas this time. Oh, Patipon gets out of there just in the nick of time. And again, Sutekas with that smoke, getting a pretty good sight line, but a little frustrated with his shooting.
Oh, Patipon, however, he still has the lineup. He gets the kill. And that is going to be absolutely huge here for the side of X10 to try to keep the ball rolling. They go for the double peek. Sushi Boys comes up with a headshot. Just like that, it's all on FRZ. Needs to clean up 3 to clutch this round to win Icebox.
All right, let's see if he can do it. Oh, yeah.
That slows him up and gives his position away.
I
don't see they're covering all angles here.
Yeah, too surprising at all.
Wah, gila,
What's going on with this? You can see Sushi Boy's going to push up, and he's not going to be able to do it. FRZ gets 1, 2 more to go.
It's a little bit of damage into him. Oh, man. The reload, the timing is there. Fox goes on the peak.
Let's go!
Down to keep their hopes alive, their heads above the water. X10, one more round to go. Do we finally see an overtime?
I think we will. I really like the adjustment here by X10. Things kind of fell apart on A. You lose the Viper's Pit, and immediately they back off, head over to B, which is way more open. Sutekas kind of uncharacteristically misses the lineup underneath his smoke, and just really isn't a, and you can see he kind of shot into the yellow. He's frustrated. I don't know if that really cost him that much against Patipon, but it is what it is.
Mantap ya. Dia anti suges berarti orangnya.
As this ready, the neural theft also online. Tries to
Dia
go for the shot, doesn't
bahwa
manage
Gosong pun
to
bakal
get the
bisa
hit.
menang gitu.
Goes out with the bulldog. He's just sitting here above on tube. They got starting to push forward. The neural theft going to be coming in from Sushi Boys.
Yeah.
Great angle. They're prepped for it. They shut down the Omen. The drop down coming through. Fox is trying to get the push, but it's not before Potty gets taken out. So Tegas manages to find that crucial kill. Now he's looking through window. Spots one. Goes for the weapon swap. Drawing out with the bulldog. Scary moving up. Manages to find one. It's going to be a 1v2 to try to make this happen. Fox all on his lonesome. The dart coming through. Has to take that down. The spike.
Double pick. Kampret di double pick.
It's the last kill of the map. 13 to 11. Damn close. X10, they can't quite push us into that
Nice try banget. 13-11 anjir.
We'll take map 1 of this best of 3.
I mean, that was a crazy one. Fast-paced, furious. Patipon finally getting into it for X10, doing a nice job with those entries, as you would expect, being all over the place. And it still just wasn't quite enough. They took the Vikings to the limit. An interesting round there at the end. Patipon gets up on top of that tubes, and then Sushi Boys comes pushing out over the snow pile, and he just isn't ready for Sutekas there. I think he assumed that that corner was checked or something, or Sutekas doing a good job a couple times here, just being right out of the vision
Jadi kan double damage war.
and punishing them on their
Anjir itu kalau kena sate mampus sih, sumpah.
I mean,
it's finish.
It could have been so easily punished had he been able to get that first
itu
shot on the FRC,
vulnerable.
but
Vulnerable ya
just
itu.
a little bit faster, so they're able to take it away. But man, so close there for X10. I mean, like
So
Crazy
close,
Raccoons, they are
guys.
putting up a fight. They're showing that they are here to compete, and that people should not be sleeping on this region. They should not be sleeping on this squad. Potty, Scary, both of them, phenomenal performances throughout this. And now we get ready to look forward to Ascent, where they have such a dominant win record. If you missed it before, 15-1 on this map in 2021, 19-1 all time. Ascent is the playground for X10, and I gotta wonder what Vikings has prepared for this map to try to best them on it.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this game, because with what I saw here from X10, now I'm pretty confident that they have a really good shot to take Ascent and bring us to a third map, because this was fast, this was furious. You know, the gunplay was the one thing I was a little concerned about, but once Patipon got it together, all of a sudden it seemed like they were on very even footing in that respect. I mean, the Thai players, they're crazy, they're aggressive, and they never give up, man. They're so confident, they're so fun to watch.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. But guys, with map 1 going the way of the Vikings, we're going to step away for a quick little break. When we come back, X10 will have their next chance to try to tie up this series and force us into a game 3. So do not go anywhere. The action continues in just a bit.
Jak apa dong tuh fungsi tuh?
Kayaknya one way.
Ketawanya begitu dah.
Tapi kok agak nge-lag ya warna kayaknya. ngerasa deh. Enggak. Emang gak ada beda.
Set.
Sangat sekali.
Pisces tadi.
Langsung diskusi. Tuh Vin, diskusi aja dia harus goyang-goyang.
Siapa?
Tuh Patipat.
Oh, gue gak liat lagi. Pengen main tapi gak bisa scroll. Tai.
No jump challenge dong.
No jump challenge ya. Terus gimana dong kalau gue butuh jam? Kayak misalnya apa ya? Kayak misalnya di split gitu kan, banyak tanjakan.
Ganti dulu. Jadi
lama dong. Cat apa ya?
Mos 3.
Mos 3 nggak tuh. Semuanya gue pakai loh, Mos 3, Mos 4, Mos 5.
Oh sama. Nggak bisa berarti.
Halo. Halo Miguel. Main nggak? FIFA dulu, seling-seling ini.
Pasing.
Ayo.
Set. Elbow. Oke.
Dia nggak main, parah.
Lalu.
Sabar mic dulu. Astaga kaget. Aduh, gak bisa nge-scroll, bete banget anjir.
Thank you. Lo nggak beli dong?
Gue yang baru minta.
Ngapain dah?
Udah nggak nonton War?
Oh gitu.
Iya.
Say.
Halo, dengan siapa dan di mana?
Wah, jagoan gua ini.
Passwordnya? Anjay, siapa tadi? Siapa Nus? Siapa? Dot?
Itu yang lu sebut tadi.
Hanus?
Iya.
Hanus ya? Oh kan?
Kok lu gitu sih, Nus?
Woi Nus, mana aja lu?
Halo? Bener. Ini ada lu deh, War, kalau nggak salah sih.
Gila banget.
Bram, can you drop? Brapstone.
Because this is for anything alt tab, anjir, gara-gara alt tab aja nggak boleh, tai. Di FIFA nggak boleh alt tab ya, Det?
Nggak boleh.
Baru tahu loh.
DC.
Iya anjir.
Iya.
Lo tau gak sih, gue udah gak pakai FIFA lagi, gue subscribe EA Play aja 60.000, gue langsung bisa dapat sebulan, Dat.
Oh, itu free.
Free, maksudnya 60.000 ya udah subscribe pakai EA Play 60.000.
Sebulan akses segala macam ya?
Iya, kalau pak setahun 300.000. Mendingan gak sih daripada beli full game?
Setahu gua kalau misalnya kayak ntar kan ada FIFA 21, FIFA 22.
Nah, belum keluar gitu ya?
Iya.
Tengah-tengah baru dikasih.
Betul.
Oh, I see.
Soalnya gue pernah mikir begitu.
Iyalah, kayaknya kalau misalnya itu nggak laku nggak sih game-nya?
Nggak fair.
Si Anus kemana dah? Belakangan ini nggak online?
Padahal filmnya udah kelar.
Film?
Setwar.
Film apa, Det?
Flower Evil apa?
Oh iya, yang itu ya, tontonan dia ya.
Mantep, War.
Kena mental kayak dia deh.
Kena mental.
Anjay, Kim Pembe bisa nge-trick.
Skill move-nya 3 ya kalau nggak salah, Kim Pembe.
Masa bisa ini Rainbow Flick sih?
Rainbow Flick 4 ay.
Kim Pembe bisa, Dot.
4 ya? Berarti 4, Fit.
Ini apa sih chat broadcast bla 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 bo.
Oh, dia main nama Kerencan.
Pantes.
Kan berempat tuh.
Salah pencet lagi.
Ada keluar.
Oh my god. Halftime show.
Alamak, Mimin. Yeah. Weh, kok sage gitu?
Batek banget. Jangan ditiru itu, War. Dia terobosin Molly-nya Killjoy sama Viper Molly, anjing.
Anjir, mantep banget. Double damage banget dong.
Itu makanya langsung mati.
Anjay, susah banget nembusin ini Liverpool. Ini gue bingung dah, Nobar gue buka Twitch. Sepi ya nonton, ini gue buka FIFA yang rame juga nontonnya.
Lu lawan siapa?
Season.
Oh, Season.
Halftime show guys. Selingan main FIFA.
Berarti you have on origin dong, Vin?
Gue punya origin.
Jadi nggak main semut?
Grounded.
Ya.
Famos Phobia aja.
Famos.
Rampok bang.
Tangkap hantu.
Famos.
Ya itu. Dia aja nggak tahu.
Famos mah di BTR.
Famos pakai Z dong.
Iya.
Itu sakit sih aimnya parah.
Mantep banget itu. Ya Miyung.
Hah?
Lagi disebut
Aku
namanya
lagi
baru
denger.
nongol.
Iya, soalnya ciciku berisik. Nanti masuk ke live mulu.
Gak apa-apa kok. Kenapa? Biar makin rame.
Dia teriak.
Woi, jago amat dah nih divisi 10. Santai aja.
Udah main lagi. Itu kepikir.
Kamu udah mulai lagi?
What the heck? Udah mulai kan ini?
Serius? Ya lagi.
Tunggu. Tapi belum ini dah. Oh, masih ngomong-ngomong.
Belum. Santai. Game dulu cukup nih.
Emang secepat itu, Vin?
Apa?
Emang satu game cepat?
Cepat, 10 menit.
Berarti boleh nih dong Vin ngadu.
Boleh dong. Boleh dong, selingan. Udah lama gak main sama Dodi. Oh iya, kemarin ini ya main di rumah gue.
Mousepad-nya pink dong.
Mousepad-nya siapa?
Itu tadi yang Brazil.
Nobar tapi main bola. Sabar, ini selingan. Ini halftime show, Miho. Habis ini, mereka kan masih ini juga. Briefing.
Ada template.
Ayo.
Dia di B.
Oh iya ya. Apa-apa, War.
Kok suara kayak...
party.
Apa?
Enggak.
Udah nge-pick.
Aduh. Sabar, baru setengah. DC dong. DC dong dia.
Indonesia ini Vin si
Dia DC anjir.
K ya?
Iya, si K yang itu, yang komentarin.
Patipan.
Kok dia nggak freeze sih?
Pakai stage.
Nah kan dia DC, dah yuk.
Sorry banget.
Yuk, kita kembali lagi ke mana sih streaming? Oke, mantap. Yes, Sen. Ya, aku nggak ada cipher. Suaranya.
Nggak ada duelis anjir ini, Exten.
Oh iya, mantep banget. Patipannya pakai stage.
Mantap. GG nih. Menarik.
Nah, menarik tuh mereka pakai 2 di double gitu initiator-nya. Si siapa namanya? Sova sama Sky. Mereka bener-bener mau main rusuh gitu loh.
Kalau Jetpan kenapa second-nya selalu Sagi ya?
Atau dia
Pasti wall agresif nanti dia.
Oh iya mungkin ya. Anjay, mantep banget Extend. Masih meta ya? Ronde 1 pakai CZ.
This is X10 doing their homework. This is exactly the same start that the Vikings did against Sharks on this map.
Ada yang jaket kuning iya anjir.
They rush right through mid on the pistol round and just try to make it work. Does not fool X10 at all. They're able to lock it down, shut it down.
Belajar masih.
Absolutely enormous start. And there you go.
Flawless. Mantap.
Will lock in the prime gaming. Flawless for X10. What a statement start here on Ascent. A huge round for them. And let's go ahead. Yeah, POV of Cruz. Just, yep. There you go. Just leaping around like a bunch of blind fools, just getting mowed down.
That's a great guiding light right there. That's 3 of them, and makes for easy pickings, particularly with that frenzy. So very well anti-stratted here by X10. Now on the follow-up, I'm really curious to see what the Vikings do on their eco round. There is 1 frenzy in the hands for Saucy.
Potty's still going to be sticking through with a frenzy. Fox here.
Blind
comes through. Spray's going to be good from Cruz. Finds Sutikas now into the corner.
Bener-bener main initiator banget. Jadi chatnya.
Oh my god, it is just an absolute shooting gallery right
bisa
now.
agresif juga gitu dat mainnya.
Can they make it happen? It's looking good for them and they will in fact do it again.
Karena menurut gue sih mostly kan mereka dari Overwatch kan mainnya rusuh batu jedar. Mereka kayak terbiasa main kayak gitu.
Oh ini emang 5-5-nya?
Nggak tahu, menurut gue sih.
Oh ada ininya basic Overwatch-nya lah ya.
Iya ada basic Overwatch. Sudah nih tabrak aja segala macam, keluarin initiate, bla 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 bla.
And it falls apart. X10 we're very prepared for this. Very good homework being done. Now, let's see if they try to go over to A with the rifle round to the Vikings.
Di flawless 2 kali nggak tuh?
Because this is
anjir.
just a massacre. Just an absolute mauling.
Kena mental udah.
Yeah. Brutal start, but now we should see things
Pro
slow down a little bit more. But
mentalnya nggak gitu, Vin. Kamunya kayak gitu, Vin.
Nggak tempe. Oh iya, Dot, beneran loh, full agresif.
So even when he's out on the jet, he finds way to make jet plays. Spots out one, that's going to be the blue bot destroyed.
Bener full agresif yang bisa dijadiin jet gitu loh.
Someone needs to tell him he's not playing jet right now. Someone needs to remind
him.
Dibilangin,
dibikin kayak jet gitu.
Oh, now I can heal myself, so screw it. I'm just gonna go in deep.
Karena bisa boosting sendiri kan ya.
I could do a jet, but I could also heal and res people occasionally.
Yeah, and he can get healed as well by Cruz, so they can just top each other up if they need to.
Oh iya, double heal ya berarti ya. Say sama Sky. Tebal banget itu nanti.
Tebal.
Yeah.
Terus kalau satu mati bisa di ini kan bisa jadi 5.
Always healing. Spray through the smoke. Scary, just looking for a stray hit. Won't be able to find any.
Tebal sumpah nggak bisa diharas loh kayak gitu.
There for just a moment, but it's not going to be too significant damage.
Iya.
Going to be recovered. It seems like this will end up being an
annoying banget sih itu, annoying.
Still going to be 3 members ish by this site. We have Sushi Boys. And Fox set up.
Ayo, udah, selesai.
Not gonna find anything. The Nano
Wah, mampus banget tuh Phoenix.
Fox gets the headshot with the Vandal.
Kena rekor.
That shock dart. Don't get a connection. Doesn't find any additional damage. They are in onto the site with the spike getting planted.
Itu gitu counternya, Dot. Kalau mau colong satu, pakai ini.
That's gonna be a lot of the healing gone. We'll see if X10 can get this retake in a 4v4.
There's so much pressure on Sutekas over at main. There's the Astra smoke there to kind of block that off for now. GTN gonna be watching
Counter.
up.
Jadi Sofia dicetek. Pas musuh nge-flash, lo recon.
Underneath Hell.
Jadi kan soalnya udah pasti diras dong, nggak mungkin langsung nengok ke recon ya. Jadi kayak gitu soalnya Phoenix nge-flash, langsung di recon. Dah. Terus Phoenixnya langsung kena recon, mati.
See if X10 can reply. As they do have it up.
Boleh juga. Jadi tapi rekonnya nggak dipakai retake buat nyolong berarti kayak gitu dah.
Try to shut down this economic build up that we're seeing from Vikings here with a round win.
So even though there's a lot of
bonus
attention
round.
being paid at the main door here for X10, there's nobody up in heaven, and that allows Vikings to get pretty deep in here, get the plant down, and set up their crossfires. One thing that really impressed me about the Vikings in my VOD review was their post-plant
Michael B. Jordan nggak santai.
They really do a good job of covering each other. They constantly are focused on making sure they have somebody in main.
Ooh, nice pick.
That's a body pond thing.
Michael B. Jordan itu. Tahu nggak Michael B. Jordan siapa?
When you have the lineup on a hard angle like that,
Bukan, ya Michael Jordan benar. Tapi Michael B. Jordan
itu siapa?
aktor yang ini loh, yang main penjahatnya Black Panther.
A huge opening now for the side of X10.
And I don't feel like, you don't expect it with that ferocity. With a Sage, normally it'd be a Razor, a Jet doing that kind of stuff.
Nggak tahu namanya, nggak terasa.
I'm trying to think of like other Sages, that we have in the region that are like this, and I feel like Sassy maybe, and Sax maybe,
ya.
when they would play it on
Tahu aja udah.
Too many battle Sages over on this side of the world. But
lu belum kelar game tadi.
Huge performance from him so far. Ton of damage getting pushed out onto the members of Vikings now as they're going to be planting in the same little spot here.
Oh, recon retake. Anjir, kok reconnya? Oh, benar.
Around Hell as the Seekers go forward. Cruz trying to make his way through that wall, but takes quite a bit of damage. Another drop down there. Fox going to be eliminated. Wall comes in to block off Saucy.
Nice.
We'll find FRZ.
Hell.
Sadak still hovering here in Hell. Lines up one, but Scary
nice
is ready for him in the end.
Nice banget, anjir.
Potipon manages to find 3 kills in the round. The defuse going to be handed over to him so he can get that res online for the next round.
Gara-gara gue ngomong Hell.
10 with a very dominant start to the
Ini Hellnya di Ascen ada 2.
Oh my goodness, this wall is so smart from Potipon. Completely cuts off Saucy and just makes it so difficult for them.
Gara-gara gue ngomong di Ascen, badannya jadi ngeliat.
Crossfires that the Vikings like to set up are just eliminated. Everybody's stuck in Hell. Just so smart here from X10. I am so impressed with their ability to adjust on the fly, round to round. You can see there. Give him that piece, my friend.
Mantap banget nih, Potipon.
Well done by Potipon.
I absolutely love this guy. He's so fun to have. This is why player games are great. This land is great. We can get these reactions where they just ham it up.
Skor ya?
I'm sure Potty is going to be finding a lot.
Oh iya, 3-3 ya.
Influx of followers on his Twitch and Twitter after this one.
Ayo.
As he should. He's earned it. He's looking fantastic.
Lu sambil nonton ya, Dad?
Iya.
Nontonnya di HP.
Iya.
Will not locate Scary. We'll get smoked off here for the moment. Spraying through.
Di sini nih.
Knows they're there. Gives the ping out, but Vikings kind of backing off onto this, heading more in towards mid. They really want to take control of mid. Of course, mid so important on Ascent for the attacker side. If they can get control of it, they can really assert their dominance as they go. Scary. Well, there's the lockdown for them as well. Going to push Scary around. Going to try to take it down with the Hunter's Fury. Get it. Take it down. Very nicely done.
Had that prep, so it doesn't find too much. And also wasn't really going to lock off the B side at all, so it wouldn't have displaced anybody that would have been hovering around Boathouse like Sushi Boys has been this entire time. Drone will get the dart onto him. Great headshot there from FRZ. Takes down Fox. Scary, however, spotting them, trying to get the wall bang. Doesn't manage to find it. Res is going to be used. Sushi Boys eliminated. Displaced from the site now. It's open. The retake has to come in. That's a great start. Potty managing to find one as he prepared for the close angle. He is not.
Nice try banget kayak gitu.
Breaks him down with a frenzy. Shock dart from Saucy as well. Finds Scary. 2 members left. Pushing forward with the Ares. Finds one point blank. Cruz presses in. Finds another. Great Sheriff shot. Gets rid of the enemy sky.
Ooh, nice one, Fox.
Will have the defuse.
Fox on the run.
4 rounds now on the board for X10.
Yeah, Potipon comes in there, and it felt like he might have been going in a little bit early, a little bit ahead of his teammates, but he gets a lot of information, at least, on what's going on that site, able to relay it back to his teammates. They all come in from both sides here. Look at this. They're hitting it at the same time. Guiding Light over, followed up by Cruz and Fox, doing a really nice job. Saucy gets the information, just not able to find the shot. Fox is ready for him around the corner.
Reykjavik.
Done here by X10. Another good reset for them. Really good patience on this. It's kind of a weird situation when you have the lockdown and they have the Hunter's Fury, right, Achilleos? Like, it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors game. Hang on to it. It's kind of a tough decision to make.
Credit where it's due. Still a really, really good round there for the side of Vikings. Doing quite a bit of damage to the side of X10.
Yeah.
Trying to soften up their pockets a little bit, make those walls a bit more empty. So you can see the Spectre coming through the Guardian.
Stay war, cuman si Patipannya dijadiin Sage. Semuanya sama ini. Semuanya sama. Viper dia maksudnya tetap Sentinel gitu loh. Tetap Sentinel, tetap Smoker di Scary.
X10 emang main satu duelis ya?
Kayaknya ya, satu duelis.
Nggak ada duelis malah.
Iya, kayak duelisnya dijadiin Sage deh, kayak Sage carry.
Oh kemarin War yang gue bilang nggak ada duelis itu kemarin.
Iya.
Kalah anjing. Tapi lo ada Fnatic sih.
Viper 1 so far.
Fnatic emang jago gila dat. Lu nonton nggak kemarin Fnatic?
Map 1 doang.
Jauh banget gila. Di Haven kan?
Di Icebox yang nonton.
Oh yang pertama Icebox ya? Gila di Haven juga jago banget anjir. Colong nih Pati.
Can exit back through B lobby, rejoin with the rest of the squad, or continue to play lurk here. Try to cut off any market access. Scary going to be eliminated now. As he tries to push forward. One Guardian kill to be found. Now it's just Cruz.
Terus ini nih, V1 lawan Liquid.
Which is way backward. Wants to recover this Vandal and hold on to it. Or not. Guardian. Okay, he wants the Guardian. Never mind.
All right.
You.
Siapa namanya?
Was it out of bullets or something? That's the only thing I can think. I didn't check. But he's just going to try to wait to maybe pop ahead on the exit. But nobody from Vikings is going there. This time around, though, Achilleos, Vikings really making a very nice adjustment, being very patient, waiting for the right moment to strike, and catches X10 kind of not really ready. It's fast and furious. They have a great run it back to take Sushi Boy down around the corner. That was fantastic work from the Vikings. Adjustments after adjustments from both of these teams, and now mid control established by the Vikings. What's going to be the response from X10 is my real question. And this is Sutekas. I got to give him so much credit here. He is playing fantastic.
Halo, dengan siapa di mana?
When he's asked to hold down sites by himself on Icebox, he was doing a great job over on B. Just a really impressive stuff from him.
Kopi luwak. What coffee?
Yeah, a wonderful lurk to really ensure that was going to be.
Betul Sage ini kayak monyet, lihat gambar.
Well finds one, but the recon bolt will find Potty. He's going to have to pull back.
Di sini tiba-tiba.
Damage clears out that recon. Shock dart not quite going to connect.
Betul Sage tuh intinya
Scary's already eliminated, and then here's the headshot lineup.
Yeah.
Again, getting some revenge earlier after that peek and B lobby.
Nggak support, soalnya nggak dijadiin support, tapi buat boosting dia sendiri.
Sheriff round purchase, here for the side of X10. Not going to be feeling the most confident about closing this out.
I'll be back.
He's going to try to pull back.
Ntar jam 3.
They are going to very much go on the hunt for him if they get ready to spike up at B.
Nobar itu seru kali.
Seru banget. Gua sampai habis swear ini, gua sampai pagi. Besok itu. Sentinel lawan Fnatic. Gila gak sih? Fnatic.
Sebenarnya jauh gak sih kalau main turnamen tuh?
Jago banget anjir.
Pasti ya? Berarti gue kira apa?
Tapi gak sejago itu. Tapi kayak, ya oke lah.
Gara-gara gak pakai jet ya? Diambil si Shazam ya?
Tukar-tukaran mereka.
Oh iya.
Extend terlalu overpick ah. Setuju gue itu. Agak overpick.
Overpick.
Yeah.
So now 3 to 4. Keeping it close.
Nonton McD sambil nonton Sabi sih. Sabi banget. Tapi bentar lah. Tunggu subuh kalau udah lapar pesen McD. Di-push terus gak dikasih plan. Iya. Mereka agak agresif sih.
Apa? Yeah, I was gonna say
something they've been scrimming with for sure. I don't think he would just be like, screw it. You know what? I played that.
Anjir, ngebusnya di sini gila.
It's been working a treat for them.
Ngebusnya tuh nggak pakai apa, pakai Guardian di situ.
He's had some really good ideas. That wall to cut off A main earlier was fantastic. Drone out ahead to scout, gonna get shot down. Smoke is in.
Ketarik mati lu.
Yep, spray does come through. They managed to get the kill there onto FRZ. Still gonna be halfway to that run it back. So.
Kena vakum anjir itu tadi kalau kena timing 5-5 gimana ya? Black Hole catch 5 light of heaven.
Because putting himself over and Market gets the headshot in onto Potty. Now looks to break down this Market door. Does have two members waiting for him. Plays a little bit slower.
Scary.
Water rotate over from A. They gets a spot there onto Fox, who pulls back over onto the site.
Kurang greget ya? Nggak kayak ini. Harusnya komentatornya kayak gitu ya.
Still gonna be an A hit. They think that this is going to be just the Omen trying to distract, but this is in fact going to be the B. Great shot. Box, however, does manage to find GTN, interrupting, making sure the showstopper doesn't find any value. Pegas gets rid of Fox. Cruz finds one, can't snap onto Saucy fast enough, however, will get taken down. Now it's going to be a 2v2. The attempted retake. This is when you would love to have this lockdown, but they've already burned it.
Buletas hero guys.
Saucy getting it done around the corner. Gets the headshot on the Sushi Boys. Woo!
Might not matter at all. Turret has to be broken down. Tucks his way down into the corner. Spots out Saucy. Looks for the push.
Nice try banget, sumpah.
Will get pinched from both sides.
So scary.
There for Saucy and Vikings. They tie us up 4-4.
Man, what a clutch there from the Sova. Gets that kill with the Phantom. Is able to get the plant down just in the nick of time. Another fantastic work here from Sutekas, but this round is all Saucy. Another failed entry by GTN. Those blast packs aren't fooling anybody. Then he's able to hold it down from Bolt. Or excuse me, Bolt. Doing a very nice job there at the end. Picks up his third kill. Huge play.
Kalau pakai laptop lo yang baru, grafik high, enak, lebih enak. Bukan high, tetap low, tapi resolusinya dinaikin.
And then get back into the action. See who will be able to take a lead here. X10, I mean, what an explosive start for them, but this has been a major turnaround. Vikings absolutely taking prevalence here on the map now, both, you know, just explosively and economically. So ball is very much in their court. X10 gonna have to try to bounce back after these losses.
It was a great early read by X10 on the pistol round and the follow-up, knowing that they like to try to pressure through mid. Good adjustments onto the A attacks by Vikings.
Technical pause.
It's a great back and forth. Then the Vikings able to successfully push through into Market.
Technical pause nih bisa segame anjir.
To be patient, let their teammates get into B main, and then all
Michael B.
at
Jordan.
the same time. And then after that, they wait for X10. They read him like a book in that follow-up.
It's just a very big misread from Sushi Boys. I mean, he thinks that the hit is still going to be
Lu lupa beli buat Socmed kali.
I mean, Vikings, they wore the
soalnya dia punya satchel.
sleeve. They said, no, we are going into B.
Enggak lah, suges anjir.
He is just opening things up for us.
Technical pause terus, jir. Iya, kenapa ya? Bermasalah banget.
They don't even get the Hunter's Fury out of Saucy to try.
Apa janjian typo ya sebenarnya taktikal, tapi malah ditulisnya technical.
So fantastically done from the side of Vikings. A bit of egg on the face there.
Technical pause-nya sampai 10 menit lebih ada kali. Iya, lebih sih. Sebelum sampai 15 menit lah.
After the last pause, hopefully granted, you know, it doesn't go that long, but after the last one, they had a very explosive return. So maybe this little brief reprieve is exactly what they need to get their heads back into the game. But obviously, Coach is not going to be in comms with the players during this moment. Just have to stay situated, not getting any sort of strategic advice.
You know, I thought you made a really great point there about that lockdown. These hard reads that X10 has made a couple times here in this match against the Vikings. Like, remember back on Icebox when they just, like, hard stacked B? you know, they just like assumed that Vikings were going to do that, and it's kind of flopped for them a couple times here in that lockdown, and a similar thing where they just are like, all right, they're definitely going to be hitting A. Let's push them back and buy some more time because the clock is ticking down. And if they guess right, to be fair, if they guess right on that lockdown, then they probably win that round because there isn't enough time to plan.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, it doesn't go their way, unfortunately. See the players and the coaching staff just waiting patiently for this to be resolved so we can get back into the action, see how things are going to unfold. 8 rounds gone, so 4 more to go here in the half. We'll see. Again, you know, who is going to be able to take this lead? They really need this round. This has been their bread and butter throughout all of 2021. So if they can't get the win on Ascent, then it becomes a very dire situation for them. You know, in the tournament overall, it would send them down into the lower bracket.
You know,
if they can't win on a map where you're 15-1,
no,
that's just rough tidings, and that can really with you mentally as well.
For sure, for sure.
Taktikal sekarang.
Ascent, even though, again, that Vikings lost the last time they played Sharks in the finals.
Udah berubah taktikal.
They did beat them on the previous time because it was a loser bracket.
I like this. I like that we've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We decided to go straight from the technical pause into the tactical timeout. I mean, this makes sense. There's already a lull in the action. Use this now so you can actually communicate with the coaches and, you know, get a little bit of a mental reset to come in here and try to find success in this 9th round.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really curious to get the Bucky, a Spectre in the hands here on an eco round for X10. So this one's going to be a little bit tricky for sure. What exactly is Potty Pond thinking over there by Pizza right now?
I mean,
this is the wall again. Is that like...
And this is just something that we just don't really see ever since the changes realistically to the Bucky. That gun has fallen by the wayside very much so, at least in the Korean region in particular.
Okay.
We don't see it too much. We did see a double kill on short with a shorty just yesterday, so who knows what's possible realistically. But this is a very aggro, turtled up defense now.
Yeah, I think the Vikings just being very cautious, knowing the economic situation here, of course. That close-range weapons are going to be in the hand. In fact, there's 2 Buckies in the hands of X10, a Spectre as well for Cruz. The Sheriff's usually pretty powerful for X10, but they feel comfortable enough going for these. You know, there are a lot of bottlenecks. You can utilize these guns on Ascent. Like you mentioned yesterday, it was that double shorty in this exact same spot almost.
See that curveball getting ready from FRZ. Snaps the fingers. There it goes. Manages to catch 1. Sushi Boys, at the same time, gets the headshot through onto the enemy Phoenix. So it's going to be a 2-for-1 trade out, given the weapon economy here for the side of X10. That's absolutely massive. They will pull back. They're getting the read correctly that this is going to end up being a B rotation. The Seekers go out. Spots them coming in. Blind comes through to go in for the push. 1 Bucky shot, not going to net the kill. Another one into the chest of GTN. Doesn't finish him off, but the Hunter's Fury will. Hopping through onto the side. Sadak not quite ready for Sushi Boys to be waiting in the corner. Gets the kill. The drone will spot the last remaining member, and the cleanup will be there. It's going to be 1 rifle for the moment. Looks like 2 recovered at the end of the day. Or Bucky there for Sushi Boys.
Shotgunnya diambil anjir.
Thrifty.
Okay, you got the Bucky, but yes, it is going to be a thrifty victory. So fantastically done by X10.
Nice banget.
They go ahead and they scoop up that round win.
I mean, I just got to scratch my head a little bit here on this push through a really tight corners area on a round where you know your opponent is likely to have guns that, even if it's the Sheriffs, are better at close range. And it just doesn't pan out. I would have preferred to see either A main or B main slow pushes there for Vikings, see if they can get some picks. Long range, utilize those guns, but just doesn't happen.
Mantap banget.
Look at this. He's just changing up these boost locations. They're not prepared for it. The dark cover is actually just completely denying vision of the wall. Had they been able to see that, they would have fully been able to anticipate that he was going to be boosted up on top of it. And he just comes up with this quick kill. Picking out Tekas now. Looking for the A side. Spike being brought around through Gelato at the moment here by Sadhak, but Sushi Boys situated in onto the site, already finds 1. FRZ going to be eliminated. We'll have to run it back for the next round, but unable to utilize it here right now. GTN trying to push his way in through tree. Sushi Boy still holding the angle, trying to pre-spray him. Will manage to get his skull in the end as Sonic falls to the off shot from Fox. Hunter's Fury from Saucy just basically saying, like, yep, I'm right over here by Wine. And now he's got a triple peek ready for him as he swings around this corner, and there you go. The off shot will put him in the grave. 6-4,
nice one.
X10 bouncing back yet again. They give themselves a nice little 2-round stretch lead.
These initial cheeky maneuvers that kapanpun is able to pull out with these walls really is a game changer.
Oh, nyesar lagi. Waduh, banget ekstril.
They force the issue through short A.
Oh, karena Phantomnya gosong jadi nggak mau diambil. Anjay, sampai segitunya.
They lose 2 in the process and they're stuck out in A main. And what are you gonna do? It's just really good stuff here from X10.
Kenapa dia?
Great read on these follow-up.
Emang jago ya? Dia kan emang anchor.
Well, let's see if they can keep that going, or if Vikings can turn this around into their favor. Slow orb coming out over to A main. So they start inching their way forward. FRC just going to be eliminating that sentry for the moment. Body situated up on top in heaven with that operator in hand, but he's going to be the first one to fall. FRC finds the kill. Blind is going to be good. Nice. They find 1 kill as Cruz takes out GTN, but it is just going to be an absolute slaughter here at the hands of the Vikings. Just 1 remaining member here as it's going to be Fox, and he just fearlessly charges through the door and is greeted with death. I appreciate the
Maaf lagi Bang Tider gak nyambung emang makan McD sambil nonton Sentinel. Cucok parah makan McD sambil nonton Sentinel.
Oh man. Great entry here for the Vikings though. You know, putting the smoke up into heaven. You know, they kind of avoid a lot of Sadok's utility. A lot of it's more focused at the door. Now you can see they're putting it back towards B main this time. Or excuse me, A main, seeing if they can maybe catch them off. But it's a full stack over on the B side right now, but it looks like it could be a mid push. kapanpun gets forced out. Good nano swarm there to keep him blockaded as the push is on.
And it is. Back onto the Odin yet again. They are going to be very well aware of. Spraying away. Sadok looking to match him.
Wah, masukin dibungkus B.
Degas manages to find 1. Sadok following up for a second kill as Cruz will.
Wah, anjir.
Oh, Fox, it looks so good for just a moment. Pushes
Sayang
the
banget.
corner, had the lineup, but only manages to find 1 kill.
Nice, dapat 1.
Pushed out, however, onto the enemy Killjoy, who has since used the lockdown. No way to clear this out. Fox eliminated, and no Hunter's Fury still. Sentry set up here in mid, but Sushi Boy turns his back. They get the kill.
Gila lah, diputerin dulu ke B-main.
Saucy. So he looked to advance up. Certainly could be a winnable situation as from the shadows there from Sutekas will push himself into the back.
Wah, nice try banget.
Sadok is ready in alley. Gets 3 with the Odin here in the round.
Sadok.
It's up 6-6 in the first half.
Man, what a first half between these two teams. Great back and forths. Great counter.
Bang, aku nggak nyadar dari bronze tiba-tiba ke silver siapa yang mainin ya? Siapa tuh? Kayaknya ini deh. Kokim kali.
Again, just, you know, pushing through mid very effectively for the Vikings, and they just swarm through into the.
Now
that was a really effective round for them.
Pemain Viking ngeselin banget dari tadi lurking terus. Iya gila. Hebat sih. Oh, mainnya dijadiin lurker. Soalnya nggak ada lagi yang harus dijadiin lurker.
You know, 1 round better than we saw from them on that last map. Let's see what they get done. Pistol round to start this map off was absolutely insane. So I'm anticipating a bit of a similar setup here as Conbolts go passing past each other like ships in the night. And 2 kills come through. Potty only able to respond with 1. Now follows up for a second. Hot hands into the corner. They know exactly where he is. Very swift cleanup there. No time passing whatsoever in that round. They strike quickly. They strike cleanly.
Bisa gitu ya. Orangnya naik sendiri.
Alive, and now they are in the lead 7-6.
I mean, this is literally a mirror almost of what happened in the last pistol round. The Vikings have 2 in short, 2 here at the door, and they're just ready for it. I mean, it's a complete massacre. It's a great crossfire. Everybody from X10 just runs out into the fountain area, and there's nowhere for them to go. They're just dead at that point. I mean, it's just a great read by the Vikings.
GTN's going all in on this one. He's got the Phantom.
Yorunya udah 3 kali tuh mati sama
quite a bit of damage there on a Fox shock dart. Oh my god, it takes him down to 3 HP. Obviously can't receive heals from Pike. Cruz does not have his available.
Gue baru tahu ternyata
Have to rely
bolanya
on
Yoru
the Sage
segede
to
itu
back him up.
range ininya. Suaranya.
Kelihatannya.
Putty is all the way over here in
Apakah besok langsung ke Radian? Amin bang. Dia sulap jadi Radian ID-nya.
Throwing out a right click, trying to get that hit, but Pegasus is just holding things down.
Segitu loh sejauh itu range-nya. Pakai
Sasi will manage to find two, and it's going to be yet another flawless round presented by Prime Gaming here for the side of the Vikings. They're second on the map.
Both of our anti-eco rounds are flawlesses. This time it's going to be Vikings coming out, winning the pistol, winning the follow-up. Sutekas again doing a wonderful job here. Patipon
biar jauh gimana? Biar kencang gimana, Vin?
Sutekas getting some good
Satchel
with his
kencang.
Very well done. Now,
lu mesti nunduk Satchel sambil lompat. Jadi lempar Satchel ke bawah, kaki lu terus maju, lompat-lompat. Sambil nunduk, bener-bener sambil nunduk terus.
Oh iya.
Tapi enggak
harus ya,
langsung. Yang kedua langsung. Tapi kalau yang pertama lari dulu dikasih jarak kayak biasa. Jadi kayak tak gitu.
Can he do anything to put a dent here in X10? Right now, looks like they are going
to be in the
touching distance of Vikings. So they look to move up 7 to 8. Working out, pushes through the Astra smoke. That's going to expire now. Doesn't he know that Sushi Boys is making his way into market? The answer is
nice one.
Off guard, and there we go. The best way to reply to a flawless round is one of your
Oke bang, thank you udah mampir ke streamnya bang X-Reels.
So very tight knit.
Selamat malam. Selamat beristirahat bang X-Reels.
This is just incredible. I mean, look at Patipon. And they're just ready for this push. It's so aggressive by the Vikings, coming from two different angles, from B main and right into the dead center of mid. And Patipon getting up there is able to cover so much ground. He's just a turret up on top of that wall, able to see everything that's going on. And you can see, I don't think Vikings are too bothered. I think they were trying something a little cheeky there. Still some money here. Only the Bulldog for Saucy, but everybody else able to get the guns. GTN only on half armor after, like you accurately pointed out earlier, he did full buy on that Phantom, and that's causing him to be a little bit short here in this round.
Sampai ketemu di alam baka, anjir. Kok bisa alam baka, anjir bang.
No one playing on that side of the map. Closest is going to be Sushi Boys, just lurking up the top mid at the moment. Won't be able to spot too much. Drone's going to be moving out. Fox trying to get some vision here.
Boleh apa, War?
Pizza and Market.
Apaan, War?
Gue dipotongin melon.
Expire there right at the end. See what the play is going to be. Recon
Michelle mana, War?
Towards Pizza. Won't find too much of anything here. So they start inching forward. Hawk moving up. Does get the blind to connect. Doesn't really tell them exactly where this Killjoy is going to be at. Another Hawk flying through. Slow orb in the corner just in case somebody's still playing in Market. They will be able to clear that angle, but it's good dark cover coming in from Sutekas to go ahead and cut off that vision. This causes the reroute now over to the A site. Nate coming in, a great peek from FRZ, manages to find Cruz. Fox going to be eliminated as well. Recon Bolt chucked in, manages to spot one, tucking into the corner. Push comes in, Putty does out-trade Saucy. Getting that kill, trying to keep their hopes alive here in the round, but takes out another one, follows up for a second. Ball, Scary tries to make it happen, but will get killed off in the end. Two-round lead here yet again for Vikings. It just feels like every single time they pick up one, X10 responds and they go blow for blow.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a great job here by FRZ. I mean, look at this Saucy there. We don't get to see it, but the way he responds off that Scary is fantastic. Recon dart out right away. Gets the confirmation that there's more in there, and then the crossfires are just insanely brutal. But I gotta say, one thing that just kind of struck me here, Achilleos, is that there hasn't been a lot of attention played to the alt orbs. They just kind of left there. And especially with the Phoenix, I thought there'd be more aggression, particularly for FRZ.
Mana bisa sih tembusin kayak gitu?
Poor Sadak. Trying to catch him through the wall. Can't quite make that happen. Hottie thinking about boosting on top of the ult orb box. Try to get view through that tiny little window and try to pick off somebody here at the B site. Not quite going to happen. They might not know it, but we can tell from the silhouettes. These guys are standing shoulder to shoulder right now. Cruz and Sadak just waiting. As Sasi, he's ready for that potential boost. You can see him staring at that window.
Yeah, now they're going to know someone's in there for sure. That recon dart getting shot down. Dark cover comes in.
Wah, mampus tuh.
To be able to win that one. Cruz is going to get him immediately.
Berani-beraninya dia nyelipin smoke.
Yeah, but he throws it right into the middle, not into the corner, so will not be able to get the hit there onto Cruz. This doesn't find any follow-up damage.
Smoke criminal.
See the heal just waiting. Potty now thinking about going for the boost yet again. Seekers to lead for them. Gets himself boosted up top. Does manage. Spot out.
Wah, nice try banget Patipan.
Gets the headshot. Will become blinded, however. Great hawk there from Cruz. Goes ahead, nullifies the Omen, gets the headshot to finish him off. Another spike can be planted. X10 looking to yet again keep themselves just one round down right behind the Vikings to continue to nip at their heels. Drone forward from Sasi. Looking to spot them. We'll see one in the back of Boathouse. Start up at the top, curveball coming through, not going to be able to get the blind onto anybody. Fox goes for the peek as the instant headshot there onto FRC. Knows that GTN is in the cubby, but cannot out-trade him. The Vikings raise does manage to capitalize on that moment, but now they're at a disadvantage. They get the advantage now. It's going to be
anjir.
Showstopper will knock him out of the park. A huge play from GTN.
Sayang banget.
Go ahead and close out this round.
Sayang beribu-ribu sayang, gila. 4 lawan 3 masa kalah. Udah itu sayang banget si Cerwes kayak gitu.
Now 3 rounds up, 3 more to go to close out Ascent and close out this series.
Oh my god.
Sayang banget, gila kayak gitu nggak ada yang liatin.
Saucy coming up big, getting the double transfers right over so well into Scary, and then the finish.
Wasted banget sumpah. Buset, Michael B. Jordan, santai dong bos.
When Fox came through B main, got the pick, because all 3 members of Vikings came through market. And I just thought, well, if Fox can just hold it down, maybe get one on the way, that should be pretty much all she wrote. But just a huge play again by Saucy in this game. He has been absolutely phenomenal here on Ascent.
Yeah, incredible there from Saucy. Now X10 taking another tactical timeout to try to stabilize.
Kok ini si siapa namanya?
Run this back into their favor.
Vikings kok ada ceweknya ya?
They're getting these weapons.
Padahal nih, ada nggak di coachnya? Ada 2 LC nih.
For Sushi Boys, so he is going to be absolutely strapped. Likely going to have to rely on something like a Spectre with his armor, just so he can afford to get the nanoswarms and that alarm bot in. This is such a precarious spot to be in for X10. They don't want to have to try to win straight into another overtime. If they can string things together, if they can just try to offset this economy from Vikings, and they have a very real chance of taking this map. There's not that much money there for Vikings. 2 rounds in a row for X10 will put them in such a great spot.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a really good opportunity for X10. I think maybe talking over exactly how they want to use this Cosmic Divide and Lockdown, really try to take advantage of the alt situation they're sitting on, make sure they're able to get a good plant, get their good post plant set up, good crossfires. Patipon has the res. Normally, he's going to be the guy that is up front and aggressive, but you need to keep him alive in this round. Hopefully they're trying to keep him a little bit more reeled in. I know that's kind of difficult to take a player who's so good at being aggressive back, but that res, it's such a powerful ability. If you lose it early, it really just changes the tempo of the round.
It can be powerful, but I'm starting to, wonder, would I prefer to just see Potty come back in on the jet rather than run this, this duelist-less comp?
Yes.
And if Potty on the jet is going to be able to, trade 2 people every single round on average, then yeah, you probably would rather have that rather than bringing 1 person back every, 4 rounds or so. We'll see what they get done. Like you said, ult-wise, they are looking good. It will be the lockdown. They're trying to make this a bait over towards the A site. They're not really biting on this yet. Hunter's Fury, not used at all to try to shut this down. Sasi just pushing forward. Now they find Potty, and everything is coming undone for the side of X10 here. Masih pulling back, the hot hands coming through, confirms that they're right around the corner. The reinforcements have arrived, though. The cavalry is here. They push out. They managed to find Sutekas, and just like that, it was looking like a phenomenal
langsung dikontrol balik, anjir.
the side of the Vikings, shutting down Putty, making sure that that res was not going to be available in the round, but they quickly reply with 3 kills of their own. Sadak set up here in mid is going to be looking to catch somebody on the cross. The shots come flying through, but they do not connect. Now 4 members strong, pushing into the B site. The Nanoswarm not going to dissuade them whatsoever. Turret set up. Nebula there to deny the vision. The gravity well is, I think, additionally, layered in. Or no, it's the Nanoswarm, rather. Similar particle effects, but Sadak getting tagged up as he gets spotted out, has to pull back into market. Reaggresses yet again, but with 26 HP. They just make very quick work with him. GTN, the last one standing, with 40 health and a Vandal, wants to pull back, needs to hold on to this gun.
Well, who needs ults when you can just mow them all down trying to flank you on the top mid? 3 down for the Vikings, a bit of an overcommitment onto that flank. I love the idea, I love the strat, but the idea, but putting 3 there is too much. 2, probably fine, but you don't really have any crossfires available in that spot, and X10 just responds to it beautifully. And they're picking up some guns, some confidence, some economy here. I mean, the economy wasn't great for Vikings either.
You'll have heard Scary running around. Timer is going to run out, so yeah, won't even get to get clearance of that corner. So we'll never know who would have won that duel. But X10 trying to keep this going here in their favor. We'll get a replay, another look at what happened here at top mid. And it just became a slaughter. Like you said, they stacked way too many people here. It was a great read at the very start of this. They did not take the bait whatsoever on the lockdown.
And I mean, if you have, somebody pushing out of A main, that move is fine, but you don't have anybody there at this point because of that lockdown.
Pengen ngajak FIFA tadinya, kalau dapat.
Habisin ini.
Well, unlucky as they say.
Halftime show.
Sadak taking a ton of damage. Down to 26 HP. Putty looking to get aggro. Wants to push up. Saucy finding Sushi Boys is a good boon for them. Sadak gets right in underneath the box. Goes ahead, snatches up that mantle. He's doing so much work. 26 HP, be damned. This guy comes up with 2 kills.
What a push by him, using that dark cover against
for
his own self. It's a Sutekas' dark cover, of course. Just so good to get up and underneath. Crew's going to take Sutekas down. Sadak, that's the read that they're behind the wall. It's going to be the Hunter's Fury that takes down Cruz.
This is such a tragic turnaround here for X10. Slipping through their fingers this round. Sadak getting away with murder, somehow not getting punished, catching Fox off guard there at top mid, just sitting beneath him as he tries to recover the gun. And he puts it to work. 2 kills for him, and this would be just such an incredible thrifty here for the Vikings. And, in a 1v4.
Mana dot lu sepanjang game belum pakai satchel anjing.
You have to expect Scary,
Res darat.
Stave off. 4 members of the Vikings, 2 of them have rifles.
Tadi gua pakai.
Mana?
It's gonna be.
Nggak ada duit, War.
If he can do it, maybe the play of the tournament so far.
Gimana?
He can find this.
Where does he want to get set up? Obviously, it does have the Cosmic Divide, but do you want to use that just when you're all on your lonesome? I think probably not. Then again, every time he goes into that astral form, start thinking maybe he's going to. Has to reposition.
Oh, gila, siap banget.
Quicker on the draw.
Sumpah si Sesi.
And Vikings, they will defuse this. They will move up 11-8.
I mean, this is just all Sadak. He's had a couple big ones.
Siap banget, gila.
A lot of help from Sutekas. I shouldn't say it's all Sadak. That dark cover really offered him a lot of opportunity to get up there. The thrifty does come through. And Vikings 2 away here from taking the map and the match. You can see Sushi Boys, good headshot there from Saucy, but he gets right underneath. He really wants that gun too that's in that corner.
Gila sih.
Kind of not really realizing the situation there. Is the Sova, and he just
bener-bener ngerela banget si Sovanya ngeluarin
communication there from Vikings, just completely identifying where
ngeluarin ulti buat ngebunuh 1 orang doang. Mantap sih.
So relaying that info.
Karena masih berempat ya.
Iya.
They need to stop this. One more round.
Ibaratnya kayak di ravage 1 orang lihat gitu.
Guaranteed overtime if X10 can continue the run. Otherwise, they will put themselves at match point. They need to stop the bleeding right here, right now. It's going to be a double stack over here at bench. Sutekas taking a couple of shots, reveals his position. Putty takes his head off. Hot hand's gonna be thrown down into the corner, trying to force a position here from Cruz.
Jai, next time kalah sih. Dia udah bener-bener di zone banget mainnya.
Still have to worry about GTN who's pushing up there.
Iya, di zone banget mainnya, sumpah diharas-haras banget.
Spike stuck.
Gila anjir. Mereka kayak kebaca gitu loh si extendnya. Kayak mereka nyerang mid, nyerang short. Midnya bener-bener diharas sama 3 pemain Vikings. Gila anjir, dapat lagi. Nacho sini.
Nacho. And Fox versus the world. They will manage to find one. Fox finds another, but then gets struck down. 2 minutes left standing for the side of the Vikings. Sasi and Sonic get it done. Now it's match point for the Vikings for this series. X10 need 4 straight rounds in a row if they want to force out overtime. They got close last time on Icebox, but this is looking so much more dire.
I mean, once this spike is stuck out in the open, it's just so difficult for X10 to even get to it. Either just mow down piece by piece. Great timing on these moves to finish off Fox and Patipon at the end. They're pushing together. The timing is really nice from the Vikings, but you know, they try to force the issue. Does X10? They get the opening pick on the Sutekas. After that, they're just not able to do much. And again, spikes down. What are you going to do?
Yeah, and now look at the economy here for the side of X10. I mean, it's going to be Spectres across the board. Several players are going to be missing the utility. We do not have the drone for Fox. We do not have the slow orbs here.
Netizen Indo, sen Excel atau boom yang ke master. Netizen Indo be like.
Now rotate the members of the Vikings. Finding any straight pick would do wonders for them, but I don't know. This is looking like we should be ready to put a fork in it. Trailblazer to lead over into B main. Checks the corners, doesn't spot anything, just sees the turret. They will eliminate. The rotation is already starting from the side of the Vikings. They say, no, this is not going to be any kind of bait. They're not going to look to play this over at A.
Oh, nice.
Ini kok pergerakan mereka jauh kayak bukan silver gold ya?
Coming up just to try to get them escorted over towards the site. Sadak, however, playing around this wall, has a potential opportunity to go for a big peek. Fox pulling back.
Yeah.
Has the Hunter's Fury, wants to shut down this lockdown. Second shot will destroy it. But we do see Sushi Boys taken out. Sadak starting to press forward. Blind going through. Cruz comes pushing up, manages to find one.
Masih menang anjir.
X10. X10 not done yet. They are still here to play.
Wow, this is a huge moment for X10, trying to lock it down. Pate Shells comes in the back, push to Scary over. FRZ trying to do something. You know, 2 duelists trying to finish this round out. Fox still around the corner there in main, trying to hold on, wait for them to come out, pushes forward, grabs a gun, almost loses his life for it, but some whip shots back and back.
Unbelievable.
Not really gonna do much.
Well, FRZ, he punishes him again. They definitely make that a little bit bloodier than it looked like it had to have been for the side of X10, but they do manage to retain 2 of those weapons. They keep themselves alive at least for a little bit longer. 3 more rounds to go for them to try to take us into our first overtime of the tournament. And let's just take a look at this entry. Great catch on the gravity well. Coming out there from Scary. This allows for them to get the kill, but FRZ on this push, just boom. Ooh, manages to find 2 on the back end of that. I mean, you know, 4 rifles retained for X10. You're really worried if you're Vikings. But now, given that they have the lead, given that the economy is still not going to be super great for X10, they have a little bit more wiggle room than they otherwise would have.
Yeah, I mean, you at least forced them into a couple half shields, so that's a win in of itself. Great job by FRZ with that curveball around the corner, pushing out for the Altor, but not able to grab it. Too much pressure there. No smokes or cover available to go for it. No picks found. This is going to have to back off for now are the Vikings. Just kind of setting back up, defaulting a bit, waiting this one out.
Still, yeah, far away from ultimates. Pretty much across the board. The From the Shadows is there for Sutekas. Lockdown almost online for Sushi Boys. If you can grab this orb, that would be a huge way to try to open up this site for themselves. Drone clears out Wine, doesn't spot anything. Potty, however, knocked down to 35. Uses the heal on himself. That's the orb recovered. That's going to be the lockdown used. They can tuck away in heaven, in hell. Try to buy some time. Nade coming out. They're waiting for this to tick down a little bit more before they start going in on the push. Now making their way out onto the side. Gravity well.
Nice
one. That's the headshot that they need.
Nice
and now going to be knocked down. The Rays out of the fight. It's a lot of firepower gone. Cruz lines up Sasi as he tries to push.
5 lawan 3 please. Jangan kalah please. Ayo. Jangan overpick.
Rather quickly. Cruz gets himself into the corner quickly, tucked away, trying to stay alive.
Jangan overpick. Overpick anjir. Kok masih dilawan sih?
And he still has utility to pop himself back up. It's gonna be the blaze ball and the hot hands. He'll come back into the fight. 100 HP, 2v2. Both members going to be topped up. There is a run it back. Potty managed to find Sangat, and now it's all on FRC to try to close this out, to try to win the map, win the series for Brazil. Goes pushing forward, but the ult will snap him back over towards Tree. Has to reaggress through the doorway, and the spike continues to tick away. He has an idea of where they're playing.
Nice!
Woo! Great peak timing.
Let's go!
3 on the round, and X10 keep it going.
Man, what an entry here for X10.
Tapi price buat juara 10.
Dude,
that's Sadak must get nerf, no cap. Iya gila. Tapi price buat juara 10 aja udah banyak banget tahu. Maksudnya buat juara yang paling bawah, iya pastilah udah berangkat ke Iceland, masa nggak dapat hadiah. Ayo dong, bisa dong please.
Buying the time to really think it out, really plan it out. Executing very, very well. FRC doing his damnedest to try to come through here and give the win to Vikings, but they're just 2 rounds away, our X10, from bringing this to an overtime.
Yeah, an OT, and with that comes the prospect of a potential third map.
Nice!
It will be a 2-for-1 trade out there. Sassy manages to find Fox, but the turret from Sushi Boys gets the finishing blow. Go ahead, trade up, and keep the advantage here for X10.
Jordan itu.
Michael B. Jordan.
FRZ might be thinking about trying to grab that bulldog there. That was down to.
Soalnya kan dia aktor.
I mean, anything that he could recover other than just having the sheriff would still be quite good for him. Shots flying through.
Sebenarnya worth it gak sih beli Guardian?
With this defensive setup, 1 in market, 1 in the back alley.
Pada beli-beli ya?
Iya.
Nice.
Dapat patipan.
To get himself over towards the switch, but will get shot out of the
Please
air.
Jangan overpick, please jangan overpick, please jangan overpick. Tahan, mainnya sabar ya, sabar.
4 members strong versus 2.
Ingat, mau menang kita.
To speak of here for the side of Vikings, other than that from the shadows, which isn't going to net them too much. They know exactly where everybody
for the win
is going to be playing here.
Well, we've already seen it once from the Vikings in these odd man situations on the retakes on They got it done. Let's see if they can do it again.
Kok jadi lebih cepat loh?
Not a lot they can really do. Curveball.
Ini 12-10.
That's about all you got for utility.
Ini kan ras-ras doang.
Bener juga.
Mereka kan detik 5 baru plan.
Iya. $15 buat juara terakhir, juara pertama $200. Convert aja jadiin rupiah berapa? Iya gila. Overpick lagi, mantap. Let's go, overpick yuk. Nice banget. Scary.
11, 1 more to go. X10 are looking to take us into overtime.
Ayo dong, jangan 13-11 lagi.
Guns out of the hands of X10 is pretty important there, but at the end of the day, I guess we're gonna find out.
Everybody's all in on this round.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody's all in. Never mind. I guess it's not that important. But you get a couple kills. That's something to be thankful for, I suppose. Here we go.
See, try not to be too bothered by it.
Masih bisa.
The position that they're in. Sadak
masih bisa, udah kelar.
To the Odin.
Bentar lagi nih kayaknya kalau Warda menang.
Full buy is ready to go.
No.
As close as they can get. Killjoy utility set up here for Sadak at the B site.
Low hit.
Just waiting
70
to spray through. No one is playing anywhere close to B lobby right now. Or into B main rather.
Very far back. Sebelum dia secer gue udah bilang kiri.
Iya, itu udah ketebak banget.
Bikin lama nih.
Yep.
Guiding light just to check into mid. Nothing.
Kayak kita mau di clutch nih kayak extend
off of that one. See what she wants to do. Putting a star down over in pizza.
12 sangat keramat ya gila.
12 keramat benar.
Karena lu juga di 12 kan?
Iya.
It's been many a showdown so far here in this map. But Vikings, they have to play respectfully. They have to play back. They do not want to risk getting it picked off. Wall comes up to cut off that defender's access over towards Market, and the door will get broken down. Odin spray
Dulu kalau Dota ada respect ban-nya Dota ya. Kalau Dota ada respect ban.
He gets taken out. Fox finds him.
Nice banget, extend.
Eliminated just like that. 5v3.
Please jangan overpick. 5 lawan 3 loh.
Hunter's Fury can try and delay. Will stop the spike from getting planted. They need to buy some more time. They're starting to plant now. Still with 8 seconds left on the clock. They have it, but can they hold it? The 4v3 with OT on the line. Sentry goes up. Sonic gets spotted. They get him through the wall, out from hell. They got responding in kind, managed to find one, but it's still going to be a one-man advantage now to the side of X10. They drop down. Scary gets the headshot. He's looking for the last one. Is there on the plate. He shuts him down, and here we go. 12-12. We're heading into overtime to settle this map.
It's overtime, baby. What a lurk by Patipon. He goes all the way through Pizza into defender spawn and then comes up the ramp to get that final one. That was a little bit risky, but this by FRZ. Good job by Fox to check that corner off the back of that guiding light. He knows that his opponent, if he's going to be there, is turned. Good follow-up with the Hunter's Fury. Finds one, but Scary doing a fantastic job working on the bomb site, buying a lot of time, getting Patipon there. Oh my word. They are fired up.
Yep, you hear the pop off there. It's a little bit quieter on the other side. Understandably, they wanted to close this out cleanly, or as clean as it can get, given how down and dirty this series has been so far. They will have to fight through overtime, tooth and nail now. 5K to either side. No one going to be going for the glass cannon. It's just way too risky. So we'll just be rifles, armory, and utility across the board here. These Vikings are the first on the attack.
Yeah, with Patipon not on that jet, and I haven't seen the operator come out from him. Now he's trying to watch the angle there. Just able to get back.
Thought about going for the wall. Thinks better of it. Wants to hold on to that in case it comes in handy later on. But did get sights on 2 members who have now since rotated out, making their way through the attacker spawn over towards Gelato and top mid.
Kok demen banget ya jadi daman dah di short di situ, lihat dah. Short yang di pot itu loh, shortnya.
Yang punya
si Killjoy. Vikings. All of his Killjoy utility is stacked up over a tree. It's not going to find too much value at all here.
Tapi dia tadi pakai loh 3 round berturut-turut.
Dark cover.
Idaman semua.
Tapi mereka nggak lepas eyesight gitu ya mainnya ya.
Iya, main retake.
Scary just going to be spraying away, looking to get some kills, get any kind of hits in
the possibly can.
Doesn't find too much. Nano Swarm will take a little bit of HP off of FRZ, but for the moment he is going to be okay. GTN, however, knocked down to 29. It's going to be a much scarier.
Oke, turun dulu. Bisa yuk. Pelan-pelan.
Wah,
flashnya gila banget. Oh my god. Flashnya catch 3 anjir.
All on Scary and Sushi Boys to try to drag back this first round here in overtime.
Gila itu god flash.
FRZ going to be eliminated. Scary is
oh my god.
Nice. They play it slow, but they make it look easy in the end that first round. Now,
gila.
13-12.
Ibarat kena stun Jakiro kena 3 atau enggak kayak gitu.
The Vikings are so good on retakes. They're so good on callouts. You can see this flash from FRZ hits
Oh, anjir, udah lu bayangin ya, udah ke flash terus ke recon tiga-tiganya. Dua-duanya.
So take us holding the line. Fantastic.
Gila banget anjir.
I just love their communication, their ability to react to each other, to play off each other.
True playstyle kalau next flash, literally fatal flashnya gila anjir itu. Typingnya parah banget. Oke, penentuan banget. Gara-gara flash tadi ya.
Merasa kena nih.
Soalnya mereka nggak ada flash yang instan gitu loh, si extend-nya.
Jump to move their way over to A. 2-member stack over towards tree. Nobody otherwise on the site. We'll see that is going to change now as GTN rotates his way over to heaven.
There's one nano swarm here for Sadak.
Langsung di drone dekat.
Going to be coming out. It's close. They don't try to push. I thought maybe they would go in on the back of the drone.
Langsung dibalas loh, dan retake. Dibalas retake.
Trailblazer to check before they shut that door.
Wah, 2 heaven.
Destroyed actually. Now they have to play that angle, make sure that nobody can press through. Still going to be no one really taking any significant damage either. As they say that, FRZ goes in for the huge entry, shuts down Fox, who's going to fall. It's going to be a 3-for-1 now. 4. It all comes down to Potty, and he is gone. They have done it in overtime. 2 straight rounds. 12. Vikings will take a set, and they will take this series.
Gue baru nyadar, no duelis ya. Ini no duelis sumpah. Ayo Dot, segame dulu.
What a map. My word, X10 giving it, coming
gue belum
back
match
when they were down to win, what was that, 3 in a row? To bring it to overtime?
I mean,
my word. Oh, okay, I gotta talk about that last round there, the retake. The difference between what the Vikings do in X10 is X10 there, just kind of blindly rushing in. They get caught by a flash, get shut down. The Vikings there, smoke off main and come in from the crossfires at perfect time, use their utility well to open the door for themselves. But the big part of that is they smoked off Patipon at main. He has to use a wall to try to get up, but at that point it's too late. Everybody on the side is already dead. You can see the hot hands lands right on top of Sushi's. And then they just start swarming through, one at a time. They're checking their angles, hitting their shots. Let's go, baby.
It's very nicely done here by the Vikings in the end, but maybe not as clean as several people had anticipated for a squad that has been touted as a potential top 3 finisher here at Reykjavik. But one thing is certain, X10 have exceeded our expectations. A lot of people have them in the bottom 2, but they put on one hell of a show here. They gave us our first overtime of the tournament so far. Granted, it's only day 2. I'm sure we're going to have plenty more throughout the duration of this. But they did put up one hell of a fight. They put on one hell of a show. Patipon as well, making himself very well known now to a Western audience, a global audience for that matter. This is a team, like Crazy Raccoon, that you cannot underestimate. You cannot come into a series against these squads and say, oh yeah, we should have them. Like Thailand's not a big region, Japan's not a big region, so on and so forth. We should be able to take this easily. When you have that complacency, that's when you can get caught off guard. That's when they can, surprise you. Suddenly, you're in an overtime. You're playing.
Tadi gue nge-scroll gak gerak lah.
Vikings do get done though. Good perseverance from them through, the technical delays, through these crazy run-back round streaks.
Kuy. Alah, tadi katanya nggak bisa.
They keep their heads above the water.
Oh, lawan Dodi dulu lah. Ntar gantian.
Some of these like smaller regions that are doing really well, and it just goes to show like the support from Riot with the VCT across many different regions, how much there is to play for.
Kemarin gue liat lu aja digocek-gocek.
Mana ada?
Mana kok nggak mau update sih FIFA gua?
What the fuck, toxic?
Wah, lama nih, Vin.
Lama?
1,6.
Wah, ya udah Mix, game dulu sama gua.
Iya, lu sama Miguel, gua nonton di sini.
Mix. Kita praktis arena dulu. Mas Evin cuma mainin Mbappe, Neymar. Kan emang mereka superstar ya. Kalau nggak dimainin, goblok dong gua. Nice. Nice save. Woi, Miguel, ayo. Nyalain, oke. Sayang sih tadi. Wah, sayang tuh. Dodi, Mas Evin, Miguel, turnamen segitiga, winner takes all. Anjing. Turnamen segitiga. Dodi masih update 1,6 GB. Baru kelar lusa kali. Ya, Dot ya?
Iya.
Sistem liga.
Ada Daps, ada Dap R ya?
Dapper nih, Sentinel kan?
Dap S.
Dubstep.
Discord logonya baru ya, nggak kayak dulu lagi ya.
Discord apa Discord ini? Logo Discord-nya.
Ya bener, nggak dulu apa ya, nggak kayak gini kayaknya.
Update. Rebranding.
Oh no, my patipan no cap.
My patipan. Gigi patipan.
Win.
Hah?
Aku tuh lihat keanehan turnamen CS dan turnamen Valorant, apalagi di Indo. Contoh, biasanya final tuh kan upper bracket lawan lower bracket toh, bener toh?
Iya.
Nah, di CS yang lower bracket tuh kalah 1-0 kalau di final, kalau BO5.
Kalah 1-0.
Iya, misalnya gini, Navi yang upper bracket, Astralis yang lower bracket. Nah, waktu final yang lower bracket itu kalah dulu 1-0. Astralis kalah dulu 1-0, soalnya dia dari lower.
Oh gitu?
Iya nggak sih CS?
Anjir.
Pas gue main Dota juga begitu, Vin.
Oh iya, jadi udah dapat poin 1-0.
Iya, soalnya dia dari upper. Kalau lower poinnya beda. Nah, kalau di Valorant nggak ada kayak gitu.
Dota bukannya emang ini ya, Dota ya? Bukannya nggak ada kayak gituannya?
Pas dulu yang itu, yang di sana, kan gue udah dari lower bracket sampai final. Kan harusnya BO3 kan?
Iya.
Gue kalah sekali, udah.
Udah kelar?
Kelar. Gue harus menang, terus menang lagi.
Gitu.
Baru udah menang.
Gila.
Makanya aneh. Di
dulu
Valorant
ya,
enak banget dong. Orang lower bracket pasti harapannya menang lebih gede daripada CS. Kalau CS kan pasti 1-0 dulu.
Iya. Baru tahu, cacat banget kalau kayak gitu.
Dari itu.
Udah belum, Mik? Invite.
Besarin suara dulu. Beli KFC gak, Ben? Ini aku mau beli nih kayaknya.
KFC dong.
Ya, bosan
KFC sih, bener juga ya. Cacat banget, Neymar.
Itu di Iceland tuh dingin apa panas sih?
Dingin. 7 derajat ke sih kemarin di Google?
Nggak tahu.
Dari namanya aja udah ada ice-nya gitu.
Iya. Tapi penduduk Iceland sama penduduk Jakarta tuh besaran penduduk Jakarta loh daripada Iceland.
Iya, Jakarta aja buktinya macet, Iceland enggak.
Bener juga.
Oh, udah pick ya? Oh ya, pick Asia.
Kan ini, auto pick.
Auto pick. Apa aku mau pakai apa, Vin? Oh, one and only yang bisa ngimbangin sampai sekarang ini.
Bisa nggak?
Bisa. Ayo, let's go. Kemarin Om menang pakai jersey apa ya?
Hijau.
Ya. Langsung lah. Wijnaldum pindah ke Barca loh. Barca nih ambil pemain free agent semua nih.
Oh iya?
Iya.
Sama Aguero dong?
Iya, Aguero, Wijnaldum, terus siapa ya? Pokoknya yang gratisan lah.
Sama Rashford?
Astagfirullah, Rashford. Aset itu, aset.
Oke.
Bentar, Vin. Sama buka CCTV, bentar.
Cypher.
Siapa yang?
Altep.
Loh, aku enggak. Astagfirullah, game broken. Aku dianggap kalah. Vin. Bentar. Kok position 80-20 ya? Menang aku ya?
Aku berapa 20?
Ya, Kevin 20, golnya 41, aku 14. GG ya? Aku 80 loh position overallnya.
Bagus dong.
Ya tapi golnya cuma 14.
Kok this game session is no longer available?
Iya, aku kan keluar lagi. Udah, tak debat lagi.
X. Udah dapet Neymar.
Oke guys. Kalian tidak mungkin terkecewakan dengan skor yang jauh.
Oh ya?
Oh he. Oh iya, lupa.
Oh, aku udah matiin loh. Voice in game.
Caranya?
Masih di luar settingnya. Setting yang itu loh yang sebelum pencet play di FIFA 21. Tapi di aku udah nggak ada.
Oh, ya wes lah.
Oh, aku masih ada sore?
Enggak, udah nggak ada.
Enggak kan?
Ya. Oh shit.
Neymar. And PSG pushing forward with options available.
Wih. Tuhan Yesus guys.
Kenapa tuh? Kenapa tuh? Gak apa-apa tuh. Gak apa-apa tuh.
Slow-nya setnya Patipan ini. Biar gak bisa kayak gitu.
Reguilon. Son.
War. Dot.
Woi.
Hey.
Lagi buka Twitch gak?
Lagi.
Kabarin nih kalau udah kelar.
Masih si Potter.
Harry Potter dong. Hah, kok sulap? Alderweireld. Masih hidup tuh orang.
Aduh.
Ya elah. Ngapain ini? Anak kecil.
Kasih dulu aja.
Pablo Sarabia.
Aduh, tak pikir di... Apa sih? Oh, main sama Maxevin harus tempo pelan ya mungkin ya.
Main retake.
Iya, main retake. Aduh.
Reykjavik.
Reykjavik.
Apa sih artinya?
Itu nama kotanya. Di Iceland.
Jakarta gitu lah.
Oh.
Ref. WH nih.
Vin.
Oh, Pera. Ya udah kalau gitu mah.
Padahal nggak masuk juga.
Emang iya?
Aku stream snapin masih kalah.
Serius gak sih?
Apa?
Stream snap beneran? Ya, kena mental.
Enggak.
Kena mental guys, lihat tuh. Nah kan, aku yang menang.
Masa?
Apa?
Enggak loh, aku gak ngapa-ngapain loh, sumpah.
Iya, emang karena suka kayak gitu. Invite.
Gak ada yang menang, Vin. Gak ada yang menang. Itu 36 tuh yang tadi.
Oh iya?
Ya.
An error has occurred. Gara-gara stream snipe tuh. Ketahuan.
Aku udah tahu loh, itu tengah loh. Tapi kok ke kanan ya?
Aku kananin dikit.
Aku tuh tadi udah nebak tengah. Tapi lihat stream loh, kok lagi kayak gitu juga.
Gila anjir nih orang di stream snipe.
Masa main FIFA?
Kuning, beneran kuning.
Iya.
Nyaru gak? Enggak lah, gak nyaru lah ya. Kuning putih.
Enggak bentar. Ganti strategi coba.
Di stream snipe gak tuh? Enggak, aku harus tendang langsung dah.
Tadi di kiri kanan. Aduh, aku bingung nih. Kiri apa kanan? Oh tengah, bener. Aku sebenarnya udah nebak tengah. Aku pastiin.
Aku geser dikit dong ujungnya.
Oh iya.
A warm welcome. Plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled.
Loh, sepatunya Mbak. Oh.
Salah si Mbappe kayak gitu.
Loh. Ngetro ya?
That will be the manager's biggest task today. Focus their minds. That's it in a nutshell for me. They can win it today with their minds, Derek.
FIFA di PC tuh emang suka nge-DC gitu ya, Dot ya?
Iya. Harusnya. Kalau aku main PS gak pernah sih.
Oh, aku jarang sih. Lawannya bot ya? Ini Miguel bukan sih yang online?
Adikku tadi. Sorry Vin, lagi balik tadi. Nyebur tadi.
Oke. Kirain siapa tadi?
First game wajar gak sih guys?
Gampangan sih. Anjir, udah first game tadi.
Nah, aku restock ini nggak bisa apa-apa karena mental Max Vin. Nah, ini Mbappe ya deh. Gak usah dijaga. Jaga belakang aja, jaga belakang. Ah.
Aduh.
Hah? Guys, kalau ngegulin tuh yang cantik gak cuma lari-lari doang.
Segitu. Technical pause.
Aduh.
Kenapa lagi tuh?
Oh! Bro.
That's sliding. Tonton dong Dodi.
Buang. Maksudnya bahaya kalau udah di kotak. Nih. Aku kasih istirahat ini. Jangan jaga Mbappe langsung di press lewat, sumpah.
Dia udah hafal make dia sering main sama aku.
Yang bisa nebak, yang bisa ngonter itu ya Dodi, Vin.
Enggak juga sih.
Yang tahu kelemahanmu katanya.
Ref.
Ini kalau aku tahu-tahu DC, you know lah. My mom bangun, tahu-tahu.
Ya, I know. Atau kamu malesan juga nggak apa-apa sih. Kayak kena mental gitu. Oh shit man. Oh nice try lah. Oh shit man.
Hati-hati Vin. Aku cuma bilang hati-hati Vin.
Oke. Kenapa sih? Selalu gol? Gak apa-apa, kasih dulu. Siapa tuh? Nice try. Dengan siapa di mana?
Cool. Siapa ini? Oh, ya Bram ya? Siapa?
Nggak tahu. Nggak bisa lihat, nggak bisa alt tab. Kayak Safin deh.
Nggak mungkin Safin masih bangun.
Cool.
Oh ini Bram.
Ya Bram pasti.
Cool.
Bukan anjir suaranya. Semoga Bram ini. Shoutout sebutin namanya.
Gavin.
Oh Gavin.
Oh.
Ya itu.
Gavin temanku apa Gavian?
Gavin. Apaan sih?
Aku udah itu tackleku udah 2-in-1 Vin. Satu jaga gawang, satu jaga Mbappe.
FIFA berapa ya aku pengen ikut.
Halo Vin, Vin. Kayak tegang iki.
Tegang iki neng di.
Aduh. Suaranya Gavin udah gede kan. FIFA 21 ini. Langganan no Vin 60.000 tok iki. Piro? Yes itu.
Ya aku beli 60.000. Apaan sih kayak begitu?
Oke, besok saya beli.
Aduh.
Maaf mengganggu waktunya, terima kasih.
Jangan dong, sambil ngobrol kita di sini santuy.
Ngobrol.
Iya.
Ini lihat HP ini tadi cuma nanya, kepo. Kok
gitu.
bisa main online baru tahu.
Seru banget. Let's go Gavin. Atau lagi Surabaya?
Loh.
Lagi
ya di Surabaya lagi dia jadi panitia.
Ngawur.
Hah?
Enggak, Mik, dolan Mik.
What the fuck?
Apa itu dolan?
Dua back ngapain?
Apa itu dolan?
Dolan tuh liburan.
Oh.
Main.
Guyon.
Guyon.
Beda.
Gendeng kamu, Gavin. Mane gendeng. Meneh.
Pesetan.
Jadi Max Evin masuk tim mana ya jadinya ya?
Masuk mana? Gosip meneh nih kayak gini nih.
Gosip meneh.
Gavin.
Yaudah, geng mau tidur dulu guys.
Oke. Dadah. Vin.
Dadah.
Santuy.
Santai.
Aduh, udah cincang kling tuh kayak gitu tuh.
Cincang keling.
Iya. Cincang keling tuh kamu.
Prikiti-kiti. Oh shit.
Asyap santuy.
Asyap paket.
Asyap paket. Nah, nge-throw. Wah, ngantuk Dodi tuh. Kedengeran sampai sini. Sorry ya, Dot, kurang entertaining ya ini. Pertandingannya.
Udah jamnya, Vin.
Udah jamnya. Kan besok libur, Dot.
Iya, cuman
oh! Nice try lah.
Lu boleh lah.
Lu lumayan lah. Nobar bola kah? Enggak, bukan nobar bola, nobar VCT bang. Nobar mas, udah boleh belum? Lupa kan, kasihkan main? Belum kan?
Belum, masih lama nggak sih? Apa? Kan ruangannya disterilin dulu, terus disemprot. Aduh,
oh iya.
Sok tahu banget anjing. Panitianya master.
Si Tens bilang sih kayak gitu ya kemarin ke gua.
Iya dah.
Iya. Katanya lain kali duduknya di sebelah dia aja gitu.
Shut the fuck up, Vin.
Meneh, Gavin.
Oh, Gavin belum tahu stream snap FIFA ya?
Stream snap FIFA, ref. Merah lah, ref. Kayak gitu. Gendeng meneh.
Waduh, wih. What the fuck?
Beruntung sekali ya kamu ya. Alah. Prediksi siapa yang juara Reykjavik? Kayaknya PSG deh.
Siap santuy.
Bisa-bisa fanatik menurut aku sih. Harusnya dibikin ini kali ya, Dot ya, true sight.
Valorant true sight.
Valorant true sight. Seru loh kalau ada Valorant true sight-nya. Ref!
Ref.
Salah pencet lagi. Pencet X malah pencet kotak. Kena mental dah.
Oh.
Kurang jauh tuh larinya.
Oh shit. Aku bingung loh, Vin. Aku tuh kadang menang press awal, apa main press belakang gitu loh.
Bingung ya? Jangan dipikirin, main-main aja.
Enggak, ini harus ada taktiknya. Masa kalah nggak belajar, kalah terus kebantai terus.
Ref.
Yang nendang dia, yang dipanggil ref. Mantap.
Sekarap pula. Sekarap lu mah. Kalau lu sekarap mula.
Hati-hati Win. Oh, salah.
Enggak lah, salah itu. Kelihatan. Kendeng.
Continues his run. The cross is on. And a chance for them to knock in front. And a goal it is to put them in front.
NBA aja sih, buset, gila, langsung diajak NBA.
Well, behind they are Tottenham Hotspur. How will they respond?
Wah, kena jurus.
Loh. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. Pablo Sarabia. No way through against Alderweireld. Enticing with a bit of danger here.
Ref. Kalau bola biasanya main doang di real life, kalau skill mainnya bagus NBA. Anjay. Gak punya NBA, Bang.
Kan gede. Oh, malah Pak gede.
And a lot of options here. And breaking at pace with menace. Neymar. He's in with a chance. There it is.
Itu artinya Miguel mainmu bagus banget.
Dibantai terus habis ngomong gitu. Vin, aku dibantai. 24 loh.
Dari berapa? 1-2?
Iya.
Well, hey.
Tapi aku kalau nggak di stream biasanya setelah terus, Win.
Ref.
Oh, ball bro.
Kameranya nge-lag dah.
And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. The net is steering him in the face.
Gila. Lah, klaim gratis di Epic. NBA easy, serius kalau jago main soccer bagus main NBA sih. Oh iya ya. Gila, lagi baca chat. Ternyata nggak ini. Kirain tadi throw-in loh.
Throw-in, siap throw-in.
Siap santuy, Sarabia.
Aurier ini kan mantan PSG juga kan?
Iya.
Oh shit.
Jika bisa begini, bisa begitu.
Berapa luar?
Ref.
Apa kakak sudah?
WH sumpah. Kok bisa sih?
Aku dulu mantan kiper, Vin, masa nggak tahu kayak gitu doang.
Iya ya.
Apa hubungannya coba?
Enggak, siapa tahu beneran lo bisa kebaca gitu loh.
Feeling.
Nggak, kayak aku kalau main sama Niki juga kayak gitu soalnya. Bener-bener gila loh, nggak pernah masuk.
Niki bisa nepis juga?
Iya, nepisnya kayak bener-bener kayak 95% loh. Tendangan aku ditepis. Padahal tuh gak ada animasi nengok-nengok lagi kan?
Iya.
Wih. Nge-wave. Aku gak bisa main sepak bola, tapi kalau main NBA kayak easy aja, tinggal pas terus dunk. Iya sih, emang kalau NBA tinggal pas terus dunk. Tapi susah, kayak ngerebut bola gak bisa. Mesti di spam kotak, ntar fall tiba-tiba.
Diapain lagi kan? Kalau Ottomania ini udah kayak gitu, Ayo udah gak bisa apa-apa.
Power.
Nobar. Tadi ngomong apa match MVP?
Udah main sih? Belum sih, Win?
Nggak tahu, Dot.
Aku soalnya pengen rematch ini. Oh.
Belum.
Gila, asik banget gak?
Ini lawan board level beginner ya? Habis muji ngerendahin nih netizen Indo. Tadi dikolong loh, Vin.
Nah, itu buat level beginner ya. Tahu aja sih Gavin. Aduh, salah lagi.
Oh, Son tuh habis wajib militer, Vin. Makanya
oh iya, capek ya.
Agak
bener sih. Bape kan, dapat bola.
Hari-hari
langganan.
Dah lah. Duh, juara. Dah lah, main. Nggak usah rematch, Vin. Duh.
Kenapa?
Alfianto is no playing.
Loh kok ada?
Kan udah main nih.
Hah?
Kamu mau main sama Dodi? Kamu main sama Dodi?
Dodi kan main sama kamu, Vin. Aku yang nonton aja.
Oh iya, ya udah.
Lo apa fan ininya?
Maxevin 99.
Alay.
Keren ya?
9-nya 3 kan?
2.
Aduh, salah. Oh, iya.
Nope, Neymar. Astaga, begitu amat.
Tadi aku mampir ke streamnya dia, Vin.
Apa?
Ke streamnya Vin X mampir.
Aku juga mampir tadi. Pagi tapi. Yang mana ya? Coba lihat.
Dia aja live dari pagi sampai malam, Vin.
Iya. Vanis Tovianto, oke, di accept. Invite Godot.
Oke.
Cheat anjing.
Lu bahasa settingannya gak ngaruh ya kalau per komputer?
Oh, gak tahu gua. Gue sih ubah Dot, tapi takutnya keubah di lu. Coba aja dikonfirmasi ulang.
Nyimar ku goca, aku yang satu sih.
Sabar.
Kayaknya aku perlu kalah terus biar aku semakin tahu deh. Tapi gak pernah menang, pusing juga.
Nggak ada ya, Vin?
Di custom? Oh, maksudnya lo gak bisa invite gua?
Maksudnya nggak ini? Kamera tele? Maksudnya.
Oh iya, kamera tele settingan stick doang, Dot.
Gua nggak hafal, harus in-game ya.
Dipin lah chatnya, nanti di-unpin lagi.
Oke, aku pinin.
Lu bisa invite gua gak?
Bisa.
Ayo, invite aja. Lu dari lu aja deh.
Jadi main nih.
Udah keluar. Apaan?
Udah, gue ada invite.
Main, Dot.
Ya, di YouTube-nya Kevin.
Paling Barcelona ya, Dot.
Enggak, MU lah kalau Kevin mah.
Vin, live beneran lah, Vin. Masa live Discord.
Live Discord. Emang ini gak live beneran?
Enggak, hype-nya jadi telat.
Kok gue gak bisa pencet, gak bisa pilih tim?
Lah kan lu udah klik.
Gue
kan
auto banget ya?
PSG kan?
Iya, tapi tuh gak bisa X gue.
Dosa itu mau apa? Stick.
Udah coba, Vin.
Kok gak bisa ya?
Dihukum gak boleh.
Coba.
Tuh, udah.
Enggak, stick gue gak ini.
Itu loh, atributnya yang kamu.
Stick gue gak pencet. Sabar, Dot. Stick gue gak nyala.
Udah.
Oke.
Kok gak nyala sih sticknya? Oh my god.
Kamu komentator nih.
Nah. Ping-aping nih.
Gak nyala, sumpah mati.
Emang kenapa War kalau ping-aping?
Alibi pasif.
Let's go MU.
Alibi pasif.
Gak bisa loh. Back dulu, Dot. Sabar. Sabar. Nah, udah sini gue invite coba.
Kalau kejebolan lihat.
Udah.
Lihat stick.
Tadi jangan lupa kalau adu penalti itu ada stream tuh, bisa dilihat ya.
Oh iya, tenang. Nggak nyampe adu penalti kayaknya.
Pasti penalti lah.
Nggak ada adu penalti nggak? Lu City.
Salah.
Lift dong. Ya udah nih. Nggak boleh salah. Nge-wave anjir, pilih tim.
Nge-wave.
Bisa MU pilih rivalnya malah GG lah.
Nge-wave sumpah, tinggal klik kiri, Dot. Jangan ke kanan, kiri. Kan, nah.
Ini, kiri. Ini kiri kan, karena gini.
Iya benar.
Gini nih, tadi gini.
Iya, tahu. Nge-wave. Lo apa?
Merah kali ya?
Oke, gue putih.
Hitam deh.
Hitam putih, oke.
Ya ada merahnya itu.
Ayo Bruno Fernandes.
Gue langsung.
Oh udah settingan gue ini mah.
Hah? Itu settingan gue ubah loh Emi.
Serius?
4231 kan?
Enggak, 4112.
Oh.
Beda komputer, beda ini. Dia
Beda settingan ya?
Komputer, ya.
Kayak CS.
Oh segitu.
Dominai lah masuk.
Wawet is not playing Dota 2. Wawet anjir.
Dalam kurung kayak is not playing Dota 2.
Iya, dalam kurung kayak.
Masih main dia.
Settingan gimana, Dat?
Sabar, coba.
Wah, nge-wave lagi Mbappe gua.
Dota masih ada orang gak sih?
Kayak tinggal custom doang deh. Kalau masih rame kayak. Ya Dat.
Let's go. Ya dah.
Oke. Kayaknya loh.
Biar kalau kalah ada alasan.
Lobby maksudnya.
Ya
Lobby.
ampun, ref.
Oh, ref.
Ya ampun.
Udah pelanggaran. Astaga.
Versus Manchester United.
Yeah,
what an exciting matchup, Derek. Birth of a new
Kok gitu?
And they'll both be eager to take the bragging rights here on opening day. Can't wait for this. Hopefully, it lives up to the billing. Bruno Fernandes.
Tadi juga skill-skillan ya?
Iyalah.
Rashford.
Hah, enggak.
Nge-skill dia. Oh.
Onto Bruno Fernandes. Excellent passing. Pogba. Fred. Onto Bruno Fernandes. Could go ahead.
Wih, gila.
Weh, ref. Penalti itu. Aduh, ini orang.
Opportunity it is. Will he? And a goal.
Raf, parah sih. Lihat tuh, si Bang Will aja yang dengerin di streamnya capek. Gara-gara ngomong ref. Nah.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Di Maria. Just the tackle that was needed. So now a corner.
Ya, kena kolong pokoknya.
Kena.
Sends it back.
Ya ampun.
Alert piece of defending. Fred.
Yes.
Wah, gila.
Effective challenge. It's a good looking ball in behind.
Oh, Cavani udah nggak di PSG ya? Enggak, udah ditransfer ke seberang, Bang. Ke MU.
Gol lah. 2-0 udah. 1-0-nya kapan?
Loh, ini sekali gol 2 poin. Mik.
Aduh,
basket dong.
Gila basket. Ayo tak. Ayo tahu Fianto. Tahu Fianto.
Raf. GG anjir Cavani.
Satu dulu.
Lu boleh lah.
Lu.
Jaga maxevinbusiness.
Bruno Fernandes. Pogba has it. Wan-Bissaka. Well, there to intercept. And
oh shit.
Gol lagi.
Fred. Here's Cavani.
Udah mulai belum, Mik?
Oh, salah. Oh ya, gue cekin ya. Benar.
Anjay.
Neymar. Cavani.
Belum mulai.
Rashford. Oh, maybe the equalizer.
Ref. Ref. Anjir, digocek gitu. Ref lagi gak boleh gol nih, MU-nya fix.
Lu reframe emang salah apa anjir?
Gak ada. Biar gelisah aja. Gue ngapain ya tadi gitu loh.
Terus ngeblank.
Iya. Salah,
Aduh, game.
Waduh, kaget dia.
Good idea that particular move, but not to be. Mbappe. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Aisyah. Koko.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Oh my god.
And lining it up.
Now playing Dota 2.
Fine use of the ball.
Anjay.
Taken on his opponent here, but it can't get through. Rashford.
Main Dota sih cocok.
Covering up defensively.
Indonesia kalah 2-3.
No.
Well, it might still work out for them. Clean challenge.
Anjay, nge-trick lancar bener di sini.
Ketahuan ya, menang kandang PC.
Menang kandang PC.
Now can they make something happen? It's a perfect
lewat habis tuh.
Neymar. Mbappe. And return to Mbappe. Di Maria. Might be able to get in now.
Salah, Kejar. Wis.
Wah, kencang.
Will he play it in? Verratti. Now Neymar.
Salah pencet. Salah. Nggak klaim NBA di Epic Games ya bang. Walah, strikernya nge-wave. Iya anjir.
Udah mau mulai nih.
Oke, sabar. Udah dikit banget, tinggal dikit lagi.
Aku mau lihat Jambi, let's go Jambi.
Paul Pogba. A real struggle to contain him. Marcus Rashford.
Oke.
Neymar.
Asbok di ban. Aman.
Counter attacking very much an option. Neymar. Will it be sufficiently imaginative?
Kalau Varane udah keambil itu, sumpah.
Kalau Varane.
Iya.
Ya, ref. Masa ngoper gitu? Wih, cantik sekali itu.
Verratti. Mbappe. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position?
Salah Neymar ngoper ya.
Udah kelihatan dari jauh. Bakal bahaya.
Nge-wave deh.
Rashford. Bruno Fernandes.
Wah,
cakep banget. Ayo dong, maju. Rush. Sarabia doang yang mau ngerush. Cacat.
Cavani. Bruno Fernandes.
Nice timing.
Berat dah penaltis.
Emang gitu kan?
Mbappe. Now Neymar. Can they forge ahead?
Hayoy. Apa itu ngompar kayak gitu? Aish.
Ada pakai kiper cuma nampet kayak gitu sih.
Apa?
Pigeon loh. Kayak kiper yang cuma kayak WASD doang tuh.
Oh iya. Yang 60% kayaknya.
Enggak sampai.
Ref itu udah kelar kali.
Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. This might be ideal for the counter. Spot on with that tackle.
Oh.
Let's go, Scream. Let's go.
Udah mulai.
Belum pick agent kok, masih di custom.
Mbappe.
Di lobby. Ada Griezmann nggak tuh musuhnya?
Plenty of options. Donasi. Well, it's a piece of defensive judgment.
Scream tuh termasuk buangan CS gak sih?
Buangan CS.
Iya, maksudnya dia kan di CS sudah nggak ada tim kan?
Oh iya.
Bisa.
Rashford.
Weh. Ref.
Ih, cakep. Ini ngopernya begitu. Ya elah, ini rame banget sih di tengah. Kampret. Lu formasi apa, Dot?
Itu tadi 4-1-2-2.
Oh, I see.
Gol.
Pernah Turnivalo gak bang? Gak pernah bang, gak punya tim. Astagfirullah.
Good use of advantage in favor of PSG. Neymar. Mbappe. Well, it's one pass after another.
Ya, nge-lag tiba-tiba. Nge-lag tiba-tiba kayak gitu. Ah, gila. Bisa kayak gitu loh. Wah, langsung di counter dah GG. GG. GG.
GG dah. Mampus gua.
Ya.
Mantap.
One Piece. Ref.
Ya udah.
Gambi Jet, Soulcast, Sky, Scream Set, Cryptic, Viper, Link.
Kena tipu, Dodi langsung pause. Taktikal
pause. Wah, kocak.
Taktikal pause, Dodi langsung. Kaget gak, Dot, digitin?
Kaget lah, anjir. Ah, gembel-gembel lagi pemainnya. Udah lah, yuk.
Di Rainbow pasti.
Enggak di Rainbow.
Udah loh, split sekarang didesain kayak gini.
Didesain?
Itu loh, lihat sekarang.
Gak bisa.
Kan di split kan.
Oh, pola attack nih Dodi nih nampaknya.
Kelihatan ya?
Kelihatan, kepus banget. Martial! Martial! Oh my god. Yes. Dah, GG.
Martial.
Seru banget.
Salah.
Udahan dulu.
Iya, salah itu tadi reading.
Martial.
Udah bener lo masukin dia.
Gila. Next game. Yuk.
And he sees nothing.
Lanjut.
Big information allowing the Viper, which is Cryptics, to lean back towards Heaven a touch on the backside of stairs.
Seru anjir sengit.
Still got an opportunity here. Solkas actually coming all the way through garages.
Thank you Bang Will. Seru ya. Deg-degan gak sih nonton ini?
So Vent, he can come back out and play his life, but Zelsis the whole time was lurking outside.
Oh, sekarang split mapnya.
Look at this spot though from
Wise to the fact it could be.
Cryptics. His form's been on the up recently as well. It's something we didn't get to talk on, and Link's position does pay dividends in the end. But of course, your highlight players will be your Yampy and Scream, right? They're the first that you touch on. But then I have to highlight that Cryptics has, as of late, with Link, really been on an upward trajectory. And this freebie to start with,
lihat dah, main ininya.
what happened?
He gets the
Resolution
on the reload as well. Penny unable to close that one out. But yeah, really well played that entire time actually. Zelsis sat outside lane, you can see Link playing very disciplined over on towards Heaven. Again, even just the preemptive molly, as soon as that contact comes through a mid, they're expecting to split. So it keeps Zelsis in a spot where he's not really able to find any value on that lurk.
Scream, go and walkabouts here. He's got players on the other side. Oh, no, Zelsis, you don't get to try and be this brazen. Scream's, he's confident. He's holding this and he's not backing away. Yeah, they're up against pistols, but the sheriffs, he's going to push further forward. The smoke's going to keep them occluded on the other side. Jammies and Penny, we know what NA's like. They love to walk a smoke, and Scream loves to destroy North Americans, apparently. So at this point, Liquid, mad advantage here. I don't know how you get a frag, but let's look at how Liquid are posturing up, Hypoc. They are looking aggressive in the way they're leaning in these rounds.
Through with a Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Didn't even break a sweat. And again, just on the contact of the wall, tries to pop in. It's actually a second player to stack up behind Scream this time around. And again, I love the swing here to come through to tap the orb. Make him think that it's only Scream outside here just trying to bait a peek.
Tim Liquid.
At that point, the round's all but done. Soulcast cleans things up in mid. It gives them a really good opportunity here to get the economy rolling.
Anjir, Jumpy. Lu tau gak sih Jumpy ini baru pindah Valorant kayak 2 bulan 3 bulan loh.
Back to usual, business as usual.
Langsung Liquid.
This is our map pick. Shake it off a little. But look at
langsung
Liquid. They are so postured
Langsung major ya.
This is hyper aggressive, and this isn't.
Dia baru main ini 2 bulan, 2 bulan 3 bulan.
This is kind of extending a little beyond that. Now I like it with the spec.
Chess.
You're working with something that's
Chess di ban tapi gara-gara dibilang ini ngechat gitu. Padahal nggak ngechat.
Control force V1 to try and clear it back through. Maybe use some of that utility.
Jago.
Just yet they're having guns out for now, and Cryptic's gonna try and keep this safe.
Kurang tahu ya, kurang terkenal apa tim apa ya? Lupa.
A little bit of breathing space. At least if Yampy does want to fall back, Zelsis actually going to find him through to Heaven though.
Jago. Dia dulu kan duelis, si Scream.
I was going to say the readjustment's coming through from Liquid.
Oh, gara-gara ini dot.
On Heaven here, and meanwhile V1 actually drifting towards A,
Yeah, it looks like Liquid are expecting
to harus main Sage banget.
The back of that pick that they got towards Heaven, but no, it's going to be Link seeing all of this now. He's going to probably catch Zelsis at the end potentially. Yeah, he's going to
langsung dihabisin.
Zelsis caught with utility in hand, not ideal. Scream with the spam doesn't quite connect. We're down to a 4v4, but keep in mind this is a bonus round for Liquid. This should go V1's way. But Liquid are here in a decent amount of time. They could play this retake off. Let's see what damage
what the fuck, gede banget Sagenya. Iya gila ya. Jago banget.
You're a V1 fan.
Still got some utility to play with as well. Soccer's actually going to throw it. It's a 3-man push from V1 through Screams actually. The damage comes through.
3-man push.
Trade here, but that plays more into Liquid's favor.
Nice, bonus round, nggak apa-apa.
Able to make too much progress, and now everyone can sit and ride this out. I mean, Scream ultimately here just wants to do damage, and actually, yeah, you can see them put the wall down to try and negate that. And want Scream be getting any more kills in this scenario. Unfortunately, he'll just try and die out. I don't think he's got the opportunity to even try and save a weapon.
Lu tau gak sih katanya kalau mati lebih untung, Dot?
2 kills, a little bit of damage done.
Duitnya ya, ketimbang
version 1 will close that one out.
Ketimbang saving, gue baru tau loh.
You love these stance. Zelsis gets that, and obviously he's on the receiving end of a little bit.
Gue kalau lawan begini udah gue katain cheater sih musuhnya. Semuanya dikatain. Emang kayak cheater sih rata-rata orang-orang kayak gini. Ya udah masuk major pasti aimnya nggak make sense. Sama game sense-nya gila-gila semua bang. Yampi udah bilangnya.
The man gets very aggressive. You thought NA gets aggressive way too easy.
One way.
Sometimes it's to his own detriment. But Link's fancying it too. They are pushing every extremity. I'm a little baffled by that. Link gonna overextend and get caught out by Penny, who's gonna punish that happily, just sitting somewhat in a default, considering you still have the Killjoy in mid and you have Astro over towards that B hall push-up.
Dua smoker loh ternyata V1 mainnya.
Take that kill on A. Anticipate a little bit of a readjustment from Liquid, but hasn't actually come through. Solcast still.
Oh iya loh, baru nyadar.
Shoulder peeking through to garage.
Ada Brimstone.
Catch 2 sets of footsteps actually. Now, no utility shown. Nano Swarm comes through, and the wall about to go down. That should be the green light for Liquid to try and rotate across to B. He does find one. Access will fall.
Dapat loh WP.
They now know there's more, but he did give up heaven position, so there might be pressure through that eventually. Now it does seem as though there's going to be someone trying to fill that gap for now.
Tapi agak hot pick ya si ini Sky.
Because walk through.
At this point, they're going to have a springboard of Penny, right? They're going to use Penny as their pivot point. They're going to be allowing basically all these rotations.
2 kontrol sama 2 sentinel lebih efektif mana ya bang? Wah itu tergantung sih bang. Kalau menurut gue sih 2 controller.
Fantastic.
2 kontrol lebih efektif. Karena mereka bisa lebih bisa mengontrol area gitu loh, nutupin apa namanya angle. Kalau Sentinel kan ngejaga bokong doang kan, lebih efektif.
It's not, and Penny's position would have been noted, so they should come hunting for this. But Soulcast swings out, Scream will trade onto one, but Penny's going to find his 4th there. Cryptic's full, Scream going to invest the res. Actually swings
nice try
over
banget sih.
Pick up the 5-piece here. Obviously, res excluding. A really, really nice recovery there. Again, I think Liquid anticipating that Penny was still going to rotate through, but he already got himself tucked outside, and unfortunately, Scream couldn't catch him on the cross from ropes. But again, with Jammies creeping through, this is the sort of thing I was talking about yesterday.
Tapi menurut gue Sky itu agak setengah sentinel sih.
On Killjoy and then Viper once again, where
buat nahan set ya.
Distance, he can be in that lurk.
Bisa nge-vacuum, bisa nge-stun.
And then just the one side adjustment, like you said,
tinggal cuma smoke gitu aja loh.
In mail there, basically the round's done for them. They can take all the time in the world.
It's the perfect catch from Penny. That positioning, just punishing the rotations. It's a thing that everyone theory crafted was going to be such an integral piece on Split early on, and it is when you see it like that. Yampi was in the right place. He was doing well with that op, but that's
dang, that aim so sweaty. Mantap ya. Greget banget aimnya.
Penny there. Now, he does receive a lot of damage for it, but this is just Sheriff's Frenzy's. There is armor behind it, so it's not a fully light purchase.
Bam! Oh, fake flash.
Yampi also has the Blade Storm at his disposal. Should he use Soulcat's going to find another one. Effie's finally puts him down. Cryptic's now comes through. The res invested too.
What is going on?
Iya kayak ini.
What? This is not meant to be this messy. This is scraps. This is bits and pieces. Scream's going to try and tell the boys, get on over towards B, try and catch that cross from CT, which they might be able to do with that all coming up for Yampi now.
Rotate ke B. Anjay, klik kanan lah. Klik kanan lah.
Phantom lagi, ini Vandal.
Iya.
Let's see, Lockdown going to get invested as well.
Nambah 10 menit, 10 detik berarti nih. Lumayan.
I don't think they have decent utility enough to do it actually. Nebula will allow them to do so.
Dukung mana Pin? Aku pilih Scream sih.
Yeah, but the
Tim Liquid.
Now could be the deciding factor here for Liquid.
Ada Jumpy juga. Lebih kenal lah hitungannya.
Liquid still looking like a threat here, bear in mind. They double swing towards the back of side. Good work from Cryptix to close out, just making sure it doesn't go astray. But Cryptix and Link, they're going to have to try and deal with this one or put Scream to task. They don't know where these final players are. Effie's warded away slightly, but
wow, nice try, double pick.
On the defuse. And now timing, they have no idea where Vanity is. They've lost track of him. He's going to try and stop it. Scream still taken away. Excellent.
Aduh, sayang banget anjir.
Get that one back together. That got so dicey in the end, but V1 do convert.
Tim Liquid lebih ternama nggak sih? V1 nggak pernah dengar. Iya benar itu setuju. Tim Liquid kan lebih banyak ikut kompetisinya dan udah besar gitu e-sportnya. Tapi kalau V1 tuh kayak underdogsnya North America. One enemy remaining.
Yes, version 1 come out with the round win, but ties things up. But actually, sorry, puts one round ahead for version 1, but going to keep the economy honest for the time being.
Wall miring ya.
If you're looking at the victories in that regard, Liquid would probably be somewhat happy with that round.
Nice shot, gila Scream. Nyolong satu begitu.
Thief of the night steals the headshot away. Jammies is dead and buried. Now Yampi's going to re-aggress on the angle, potentially try and retake towards Vanity.
Soalnya emang mereka tuh main ngelosin fans gitu loh mainnya.
Slowly leave Scream to pick it back up now. Trying to deal with these actual spread of threats.
Ini ada orang ya?
They've had contact towards B, they've had contact towards
Oh, karena midnya di wall sama Viper juga, Dot. Mereka lihat dah, ya nggak sih? Midnya di wall Viper. Sagenya wall A. Oke, boleh juga nih. Orang Eropa.
Iya, sekarang begitu
ya. Iya, sekarang meta kayak gitu, Dot. Iya, langsung buka ulti awal round. Jadi mereka nggak bakal masuk situ. Dia tutup jalanannya. Iya, mau nggak mau di-push gitu loh. Door.
Scream denies Zeppies. Scream's just walking around headshot and everything, man. It's just... How are you meant to deal with that? Vanity's going to make a good attempt of it, but the timing's better for Scream. The op could be recovered if they want.
Gila, Scream 4 kill.
Real quick for Yampi. They do get it back up.
Turnamen Valorant sengit-sengit banget dah. Iya, emang seru banget ya, Bang. Pertama kali turnilan gitu. Semuanya sama-sama kuat gitu loh.
Angle's just so cheeky. I mean, it's not something you'd
ever see there,
especially with the
walls
going down, the Viper and the
pakai River
Scream already.
Langsung Dodi dengan River ya. Anjir, tosnya kayak gitu.
Already broken double digits as well. Again, a couple of
lu sekarang pakai Prime ya,
Iya.
Expect him to start trying to rotate this operator around in the early round. At least go for a couple of different peaks.
Besion.
Version 1 guessing.
Best sheriff in the game.
Hero rifle coming out. I want to see what he does with it. Soulcast going to be fed information. He got it off the first flash that he threw down towards middle. There was players there, so well aware of the presence and the double stack towards heaven. Screams in the right place.
Social distancing. Iya anjir. Terus sih apalagi kalau ada yang teriak-teriak terus kedengaran gills sih. Iya, kalau misalnya main LAN gitu kan bacot-bacotan seberang-seberangan lagi mereka. Scream 4K terus 2 round bisa revive. Iya gila.
Careful on this. This isn't an easy one. Are they going to flash through the smoke? They are. Yeah. Soulcast goes. It's going to be a free Scream right beside him. Where's the danger?
Gila ya.
No, Soulcast and Scream.
Enggak, karena udah di ini, Dot. Dia tahu karena udah di doggy. Lah.
Should have said that prior to him doing that. But you know, it's fine. The initial plan works.
Doggy-nya nyari info.
Time to perfection as well. Ultimately, Penny was spotted out.
Kayak lagi meta ya, Sky Sage ya, baru ngomong.
Iya benar.
Tebel gitu loh, jadi bisa ngeharas-haras ya nggak sih?
Parah.
In the hands of Penny, but down to 3 HP, going to be really difficult for them to recover anything here. And look towards Liquid to try and keep.
IGL Liquid siapa nggak tahu.
They get themselves back in a decent position financially.
Wah, double pick mantap banget nih, boosting berdua.
Begitu mantap.
Well, clean as anything. Bear in mind that this was a hero
enak tuh.
Sheriff's bits and pieces. That could be a rifle recovered. Anyone there to take it away?
Masih dilawan.
Nothing from this for you, mate.
Siap.
Okay, we go.
The real Battle Sage. Mantap ini Battle Sage. Sekarang lagi zaman sih Battle Sage ya. Duelistnya ditaruh Sage gitu loh.
Whether or not he tried to do that maybe as a sound cue.
Ayo, pick ya, 1, 2, 3. Nah, gitu.
Yeah. We'll say it. We'll say it for you. But he has been known to do them. But I love that little pop flash for the smoke. It's a little risky against what could be pistols, but hey.
That's social distancing.
Gets the confidence building. They start feeling themselves out. And that's the one bonus I think of having someone like Scream, right? It's always
merchandise.
And again, he's in the right place at the right time on the A site as this A hit's potentially coming in. This could be just genuinely Liquid reading pretty well what V1 are trying to do here.
Di counter wall, gila. I like that. Nice try. Di counter wall ya tuh. Berani banget loh kayak Mas Sage-nya. Gue kalau pakai Sage bilang, woi duelis maju, woi buka jalan. Sebenernya Sage tuh bisa dijadiin entry bang. Kayak ketika misalnya lu udah kasih wall, udah kasih slow or semua skill udah habis ya udah maju aja. Karena mereka udah ini sih bang, menurut gua udah briefing gitu loh. Mereka posisinya jadi Sage kayak gimana, Sky harus kayak gimana. Ya mereka udah tahu. Kalau orang kan kita nggak bakal tahu.
Still got the Cosmic Divide, still got the Revive. A nice round, and again, a good adjustment, you know, with Scream walling off A main a few times. This time, they're set up again once with 5 in the early round, and just able to pick up both of these for free.
Hebat ya.
That could just the investment of the wall, right?
Langsung di counter wall gitu.
You're right here. I don't think Soulcast ever really finds anything that's worth putting your life on the line for there.
Mereka komunikasinya gimana ya? Ayo, sejajar.
Again, yes,
iya, ayo kontrol, baris gitu. Sekarang. Bimen 1, ya sih gak bisa bandingin sama diri sendiri, udah beda kasta. Nggak, soalnya mereka kan nge-team gitu bang. Mereka udah briefing setiap hari, udah tahu mesti ngapain. Iya, mereka bootcamp. Barengan, satuin pikiran bareng. Udah tahu pasti. Iya, chemistry 100% nih. Ih keren ya, ditambal gitu. Anjay.
Link does have that Auto Strike available here. Scream has the revive as well. And a full 5v5 here. You can see V1 trying to reset towards Garage here, maybe try and play this utility. Actually, Orbital Strike gets invested in Garage here, can do a lot of damage, but no kill coming through just yet. Soulcast finally trades, and we'll send out the Seekers.
Yeah, that gives away the mid position that was going to be slowly worked on, trying to be built through in the end. But now already Cryptic's going to be on towards the defuse. You can see it there in the top right of the screen. Keep your eyes on it, halfway to Chief. Back on towards it, the kills do come through. Effie's with the save, taking down Cryptic's. Great work from him.
Wah, nice try banget. Kena double damage.
Denied in the end. Effie's huge save.
Really nice execution there.
Beda Chinese juga ya. Kalau gue main suka teman-teman random aja, siapa yang muncul ya gue ajak aja. Iya, emang kayak gitu bang. Kalau main rank itu sebenarnya cuma nembak doang. Kayak latihan crosshair placement, rush, gameplay dan lain-lain. Tapi kalau chemistry turni gini kan udah beda level banget. Ngadu mental, teamwork. Bener bang, sebenarnya entry gak harus ulti, yang penting lu BD atau nyali lu aja berani. Apa enggak sih kalau kita, gue mah konsep Jet pakai OP di attacker menurut gue ya kurang sih, karena dia nggak main role dia. Gue setuju sebenarnya kayak gini. Karena kalau misalnya main Jet, kalau pakai OP tuh bagusan jadi defender, kalau jadi attacker tuh harus yang buka dash masuk. Perlu banget itu buat temen. Nggak bisa tuh yang oper-oper kayak gitu, sebenarnya kurang efektif menurut gue juga.
Doggo, see if he can get some info. Gonna see enough, and that actually encourages Scream, if anything, to play through by Rope side falls away, and they're getting picked apart here, V1 on these mid takes, down to just 3 now.
I almost feel like they've found way more success with kind of.
Gila, lihat gak sih Scream udah punya ulti ketiga kalinya di game ini.
Pieces of contact. Scream now actually gonna have it all to do here.
No, anjir gimana kalau udah ini? Gila anjir Scream. Sumpah.
All the way at the top of ramp. Operator in hand, last man standing for V1.
Underrated sumpah Scream tuh.
Position now noted, they're going to close the gap. Scream wants it all.
Oh, sayang banget.
Get it, Jammy's nice. Now he needs to go. Massive.
Gila. Markelov, bos.
He's going to say, look, you can have some flash, but I'll get around. Don't worry about it. We're all in this one, but what a start to come through 5 to 5 now.
Kan iya sih anjir.
And I think I'm with you on that. Some of these side takes, you know,
gue pakai Jet as an attacker, selalu pakai Jet sih, soalnya habis smoke langsung dash terus dar. Ya itu juga bisa bang, kalau main deket banget dash masuk langsung ditempel musuhnya, judge deh. Kayak sih sudah datang, selamat makan Miguel.
He makes it look so simple.
Geraldovic nih.
Selebrasi.
Iya bang, jadi Sage jadi entry agent yang support kalau gitu mah. Iya, bisa itu kayak gitu. Karena kalau pakai Sage, kalau entry juga bisa gitu, pede aja kalau misalnya ketembak. Kalau mati ya udah. Kalau kita ngebunuh orang tapi kita sekarat kita bisa heal sendiri. Nothing tulus sih sebenarnya pakai Sage entry. Kalau defending OP sama SG sih ya benar, itu juga bisa tuh. Mantap Miguel. Gila, ayam KFC. Ayam di sana yang enak apa kok Dev? Jerk chicken nggak sih? Texas.
Penny's been pretty good on finding cryptics though. Let's see how this one now unfolds. Already he's going to start seeing that wrap coming in from the brim as well. Link's cleared all through A. There's no one here. He might be a little bit paranoid about maybe Sewer, but that wall almost going to commit in the mine now. 2 more players are going to be here. They've got to know this is the side take.
Okay.
Scream's actually got a really nice angle over the top of this. If anybody's drifting away from the wall, Cryptics goes unchecked though. He finds one.
And you could see then the flash. You saw the fake flash from Soulcast to try and set it into play to turn them in towards anti-flash, but Soulcast still going to send one more, catch another. Scream still waiting on top, trying to keep any bit of vision on a pixel.
Gak bisa revive lagi, jauh banget.
Happens, Link is on the flank. Great work from Soulcast.
Mampus gila, di cover sama Scream langsung.
Down to just Penny now. Needs to find some brilliance here in these moments. The tag on Scream is good, but
di ending gue yang anjir.
You're gonna have Link just filling the void. Isolates one, sprays on the second. Scream says no.
And udah harusnya ada resu aja nih.
Iya udah ada resu lagi. Ya.
It was back and forth for a while. Scream a really good spot over the top of the wall coming out of B main.
Paling cerita sih KFC di sini nggak enak menurut proyek di. Ente banget sih buat Viper. Gue hype sendiri sumpah liat ginian. Seru bang emang kalau nonton ginian. Greget.
Like you said, I love the setup. The fake flash comes through that tries to make them turn away. To open things up for Liquid, but
Bang Will pegang siapa nih? Kira-kira?
They remain calm through that, close it out and
Scream memang sakit banget dia emang, iya gila.
With the blade storm, a sheriff to boot.
Dari dulu bang. Di CS juga udah gila banget ya orang sebenarnya, underrated. Tapi timnya emang agak broken aja dulu mah. Oh gila, di counter wall gitu loh sama Scream. Gila mantep banget. Lu tau gak sih itu buat dikasih jalan gitu loh, Brim buat cabut. Tuh, Brimnya, si Scream kan langsung wall situ kan. Supaya Brimnya bisa dari elbow cabut keluar gitu loh. Ngerti gak lo? Enggak, Brimnya kan di elbow kan. Brim kan di elbow tahan. Terus diserang. Si Scream bikin wall supaya Brimnya bisa kabur. Iya, bisa cabut ke screen.
Actually, he does have a weapon there.
Pinter banget anjir Scream.
Still opting for the sheriff there in hell, but
sabar tunggu heal pasti kayak gitu. Oh ya kan bisa di heal ya sama ini. Wih. Wah sayang banget. Nice jumping. Nice. 75 yuk. Dari CS gue terbukti, benar sekali Miho, let's go. Ya gue tim yang ternama sih tim Liquid. Yang tim ternama dulu ya yang penting. Jollibee nih katanya mau buka di sini, cuman masih lama kayaknya. Jollibee tuh yang di ini kan Singapura ya. Wajar bang, player-player Eropa mah underrated, orang jarang-jarang yang jadi streamer atau bikin video kayak pemain-pemain enak. Setuju sih, cukup setuju. Orang Eropa kayak lebih pilih fokus ke mainnya gitu. Mau ngebuktiin di LAN ketimbang kayak online-online yang streamer-streamer gitu ya. Jollibee gak ada di Indo, perusahaan Filipina ya kayaknya. Iya.
Also, when he's flexed onto mid as well.
V1, gue nggak pernah dengar, jadi kayak nggak paham aja. Tapi lumayan loh, V1 nih yang orang-orang tuh pada ngira kalau misalnya yang juara NA tuh, yang runner-up NA tuh siapa yang kemarin ya? 100 Thieves. Tapi malah jadi V1. Next game ya, Sentinel habis ini. Tapi tunggu ini kelar dulu kan. Tetap Sentinel saya, Sentinel keras. Iyalah, Sentinel harus main itu. Fans, tapi fanatik gak bisa dipungkiri, mereka juga jago loh guys. V1 underdognya Nadia ya, V1 in underdog sih. Underdog parah. Europe sama mereka tuh jago banget game PC, tapi kalau Asia gitu mobile, iya. Itu juga bisa dibilang itu sih. Tapi karena faktor ini nggak sih kayak, aduh nabraknya begitu lagi.
Ngapain begitu?
Tai kesian banget. Tapi karena mungkin faktor PC gitu sih bang, menurut gue juga. PC mereka kan mahal-mahal banget kan, jadi kayak kebantu juga sih kayak gituan. Aduh, Scream 1 HP. Mati lagi. Oh my god. Nice. Oke, by one. Langsung lari ke B.
No smokes left, but a 1 HP advantage for Link here as he's going to hightail it towards B site.
Overthinking ya. Nggak mungkin nggak sih? Kayak pasti lari ke B gitu loh.
Play a little bit of a post plant position here. Jammy's now going to hear it come through. Snakebite also on the side of Jammy's, but
anjir nggak di-push loh. Pinter banget. Pinter banget nih Brimstone.
Kenapa gitu?
Karena kalau misalnya B1 gini, bagusan nge-push dot. Pasti bikin musuhnya tuh nggak expect gitu loh, tapi ini di counter gitu loh. Lihat aja, makanya pelan banget tuh mainnya. Kalau misalnya di-push, pasti menangan si Brimstone, megang CZ. Nah pasti dia expect-nya di atasnya. Kalau nggak main deket. Gila. Very calm. Very calm guys. Fanatik rapi kemarin mainnya gila, ya rapi banget sumpah. Fanatik bener-bener kayak siap banget itu. Mental dan teamworknya. Faze bang, Faze lumayan kuat bang. Dia kalau nggak salah juara 1 VCT yang ke-1 dah. Tapi yang lolos V1. Oh iya, soalnya kan emang stage 1 sama stage 2 beda. Kalau juara stage 1, enggak, stage 1 yang juara malah si ini. 100 Thieves. Enggak ada 100 Thieves juara ini. Sorry. Juara first strike.
Kalau FCT siapa satu?
VCT, Faze yang juara 1.
Nggak, tapi nggak direct invite ya?
Nggak direct invite. Lu inget Jason R nggak sih, Dot?
Siapa?
Jason R.
Yang Indonesia.
Bukan. Yang Amerik Jason R. Kayak ingat ya lu?
Enggak.
Oke, never mind.
Jason R.
Langsung lari ini.
Yang cheater ya?
Enggak anjir, mana aja cheater. Sangat emang bang, Scream awal round aja KD-nya 12-2. Iya gila, 12-2. Jason R Indo anjir, emang iya ya Jason R Indo ya? Waduh, bahaya banget sumpah. Main di sini, main di split tuh ya guys, benar-benar bahaya banget main pakai shotgun. Bukan bahaya gimana ya, tapi mematikan banget kalau pakai shotgun. Soalnya banyak banget angle belok-belokannya. Jason R GG tuh Vipernya. Iya itu, Jason R benar-benar main Viper, main banget sih. Yampi, di situ ngomongnya Yampi, bukan Jampi guys. Yampi. Anjir lihat tuh Scream, 19-6 tadi. Kill 19, matiin 6. Iya anjir. Yampi. Kagak itu gue ngerespon temen lo yang bilang Jason R masa Indo. Oh kirain bener-bener memastikan klarifikasi kalau Jason R itu orang Indo. Kalian percaya gak sih kalau Sentinel kalau split tuh attacker sided? Enggak ya? City sided ya? Ada yang tahu ini mapnya siapa? Split tuh mapnya siapa ya guys? Ada yang tahu nggak? Gue tadi nge-skip sih buat map pick. Bukannya city sided. Sudah kayak tergantung sih. Tapi kebanyakan juga attacker sided bisa masuk bang. Kayak half-half. Half ya. Listener dari dulu udah terkenal emang bang. Gue baru tahu ya sekarang karena stream dia di Twitch yang top 1 Radian. Iya bener banget itu, top 10. Dia tuh jadi dulu pro player CS bang, listener. Tapi di kick gara-gara berantem sama Optic Gaming. Dia dulu tier bawah CS gue lah. Nah terus ceritanya, listener tuh waktu suatu hari dia main Valorant jago banget nih. Sampai tau gak sih dia tuh udah masuk fase. Listener tuh udah masuk fase gaming, tapi tiba-tiba dia keluar di kick karena kenapa? Listener tuh punya tim ini, punya tim yang dia pengen main bareng gitu, player-playernya dia udah pilih. Dia kan kapten fase kan dulunya, fase Valorant, tapi dia pilih orangnya sama e-sport fazenya nggak disetujuin, ya udah di kick aja nih si Listener, dimasukin lah 5 orang lainnya. Cek di Veler aja kok. Ada tulisannya di sana. Oh iya. Lagi Nobar nih. Nobar gak?
The spam, it ain't bad. It ain't bad, but it does not matter if he needs to back away. It's going to be double digits on the board for
Aven juga kalau split 50-50 sih.
Heartbreak for V1. That was the rifles now gone.
Yeah, like I said, Yampi slips through and ultimately they can't.
Tapi nggak bisa kayak emang banyak yang 50-50 sih, kayak tergantung ini sih agent picknya kayak gimana, mau main kayak defender atau mau main attacker sebenarnya.
The trade comes through and Yampi's able to just run rampant in defensive spawn.
Gila saving guns. Lihat nih, kayak main CS anjir, si Penny. Resolusinya pakai 1280.
Replay ngikutin resolusi dia ya?
Iya. Resolusinya 1280 anjir.
Keluar, naik itu dulu, naikin 1-2.
Iya, gue yang paling bawah.
Ah, sumpah.
Iya, laptop gue nggak kuat.
Gila,
belum
datang. Widi. Beli apa, War?
ROG Zephyr.
Anjay.
Tapi yang 3060.
Anjir. Mantep banget. Cuma 3060. Langsung streaming dong kayak gini.
3080 lu.
Belum beli, War. Masih pakai 1050 gue ini.
Oh ya.
Iya.
Wardana OTW Pro nih. Cewek.
Dia tuh ngefur ternyata selama ini tuh gara-gara pakai laptop usang, guys. EU lebih besar kayaknya ya. Lebih ke arah ini sih bang, EU tuh underdogs banget. Karena mereka punya cara sendiri dan unik gitu loh. Ketimbang kayak NA kan semua pada ngikutin NA kan patokannya. Nah sekarang EU tuh kayak lebih banyak surprise play-nya gitu. Oh my god, sayang banget. Kayak gini aja, kita nggak pernah tahu kalau misalnya EU, tim Liquid, picknya tuh Sage sama Viper, bahkan Brimstone juga, nggak ada yang pernah tahu. Semoga ada 2. Oh gitu bang, gue baru tahu dia Faze, tapi Faze-nya jadi kuat jir. Sekarang yang Baby Bay sama kawan-kawannya, iya itu kuat banget sih, Faze Baby Bay. Jago naik tuh Baby Bay. Itu kalau Mas Evin yang nembak pasti udah selebrasi. Gue langsung ke baju kalau gue kayak gitu. Buka baju keliling gue ke depan PC mereka, gue kata-katain satu-satu. Biar kena mental.
Suruh temennya diffusein dulu ya.
Iya, gue lepas terus diffuse, gue langsung gue kata-katain di depan si Scream. Goblok gitu. Goblok, balik sana ke Belgium makan waffle kayak gitu. Udah kagak mau main. Iya kagak mau main langsung. Omen pakai nggak sih di sini? Sebenarnya Omen kepake sih. Bahkan gue nggak tahu kalau misalnya di sini pakainya Brimstone. Kayak Brimstone tuh lebih cocok pakai di bind. Di sini sih pakai Omen oke, cocok. Ketimbang Brimstone ya. Pakai Astra juga bagus di sini bang. Tetap Viper brother. Iya, di sini emang Viper juga oke lah. Kayak sekarang di mana-mana pakai Viper ya. Ya nggak sih? Since sudah diupdate. Mantap nih. Demen nih gue nih sentinel gini nih nahan saatnya.
Vanity still finds a kill from there.
That's so well held in the end. Now Solkas and Scream quickly trying to grab what they can. Rez comes out. Yammy's on his feet, but here comes the counter.
Nice try.
And Jammies, they're not letting that slip. Jammies, considering he had to step into this, has been doing really well.
Dibalikin nih guys.
Actually, that one puts Liquid back in a very precarious position in terms of.
Jadi useful Legend sekarang semua karena tergantung map sekarang iya. Disesuaikan sih kayak misalnya main Heaven harus pakai Sentinel harus pakai Astra atau pakai Omen juga bisa kalau main Heaven. Yang Bind tuh harus pakai Brimstone karena kenapa bisa ngambil hookah pakai ultinya. Viper dari dulu ngeselin sih, pengen gue berakin. Santai dong bang, kok bisa kayak gitu. Split mah Astra sih. Astra bagus juga sih. Karena banyak belokan, jalannya sempit-sempit di gang itu bisa ditarik langsung masuk semua tuh. Berani banget dah itu. Or pasar diinjak. Ya nggak sih? Lihat gak lo? Enggak tadi. Aduh enak banget tuh di mail kalau misalnya dilempar granat tuh. Saya di sini, tapi bingung dah. Yang gue bingung ya guys, di sini kan mapnya race banget kan. Tapi di sini tuh nggak ada yang pakai race. Unik banget gitu loh, cara main mereka. Apa yang pikirin kayak gini ya? Ada Viper main di sini, ampun Bang Miho. Iyalah, Bang Miho nih. Di sini sambil lihat line up juga gak Bang Miho? Nyari insight. Gila. Anjay.
From Jammies, just filling the gap when needed. No threats being allowed to be built up here. Good control, even after the back of what could have been Yampi slipping through the lines again. No problem. Keep under pressure. V1 really making a case for themselves now. We're back.
Yuhol juga bisa bang, gampang di ulti sama Brim ya. Yuhol paling gampang di ulti. Muka juga oke. Iya bang, banyak tikungan yang enak buat disak-sak. Buat disak-sak ya, tikungannya. Ini gila banget sih nih di Rafters langsung dapat 3. Apalagi itu double damage kan. Enak banget tuh. Iya gue dapet ulti tadi di Icebox, keren banget Viper Pit-nya. Iya, Viper Pit-nya yang ini ya, yang 2 lantai ya Ho ya.
Tosnya nyentuh jari dari
Oh iya, tosnya nyentuh jari.
Iya.
Lucu juga ya, kayak gini. Terus
megang telunjuk gitu.
Iya. War, lo kalau misalnya beli laptop kayak gitu nggak beli monitor, War?
Enggak. Ini layar laptop aja.
Oh iya. Nggak dijadiin PC aja gitu?
All the way in A heaven here with the Viper will set up as well. So a couple of key bits of information for Liquid there to see if they can decipher that.
Emang udah dari dulu kayak gitu ya, lo PW banget ya.
Iya udah paling enak, simpel lah. Lu kalau lihat layar gua main kayak main Tekken 3 tai, Vin.
Kenapa?
Dia udah lihat.
Oh iya. Anjay banget itu. Lu liat gak di pre-fire gitu? Di ultis itu pasti lewat situ kan, terus di pre-fire. Smoke-nya.
They've got a great grip on this Vanity on the swing. That's bold. Does get linked for his
trap. Oh my god.
Opens up the chance for a response. But Zels is on head and gets ripped on down from those rafters. And we leave it in a 2v2, but Penny.
Scream 2v2.
He's got the upper hand.
Oke, smoke dulu bagus.
Force him off the angle.
Agak cepet yuk.
12 seconds. He's gonna walk through this.
No way! No way! Aduh, bagus banget anjir mainnya mereka. Rapi banget, bener-bener sabar, Tay. Iya, gila loh itu retake-nya apa, setup line-up-nya mereka.
It allows both of them, Jammies and Penny, to set up behind it. And
Nggak, tapi itu salah Killjoy-nya sih. Killjoy Liquid ya. Agak nge-push yang tadi diterus smoke sini. Ini gila sih, door. Terus ini pinter banget lagi, mainnya deket pakai Phantom.
Follow up on any of that chaos created on site.
And here's the reminder for the European players who played North Americans at LAN before. Those smokes ain't walls. They're gonna walk through.
Kebaca kah tim Liquid ini?
Got his name for a reason. What's that filthy
Ya kebaca ada mereka ya, bisa kebaca gitu. Tuh kan langsung tactical timeout. Penting banget nih tactical timeout guys. Kalau misalnya udah berderet-deret 4 biji nih, harus tactical timeout. Bahas. Apa nih kita salah apa nih dari tadi nih? Lu sih tadi nge-push wall kayak gitu. Dan kali nggak boleh nge-push wall kayak gitu.
Ini dalam split ada ini ya.
Ada apa? Oh iya, gue baru lihat ya.
Tadi ada Killjoy mainan gitu.
Oh iya, itu di dalam sini, di dalam toko yang kiri dicatat. Kayak tempat pijat anjir. Oh enggak, cerdas. Aduh.
3 rounds for Liquid. Probably the best possible start, especially with the way in which they came out. But to then come back with Effie's closing out that round, we want to say spin the downfall to then cost them a further 3 rounds. Now,
guys, gimana nih? Makin seru nih guys. Permainan malam ini, tontonan kita subuh. Apakah ini udah saatnya pesan KFC? Apa war?
Ada beruang dong.
Selalu ada beruang itu tau. KFC enak sini.
Other than that, there's not been an awful lot of investment from version 1. They haven't had to. And this was something we talked about before
HMS 9 kali ya.
Was whether or not version 1 can make it puggy, make it very fast and loose. And really, you know, if they play slippery enough, Liquid are going to struggle to get a good control.
They've broken the money, and they're about to potentially get all even. NA fans, your boys are playing their hearts out for you right now, so you better be behind them.
MN langsung dikontrol guys. Sama V1.
But Penny is making a damn good case for why you should be backing these boys going forward. Already the first pick in this round. Now bear in mind, yeah, it's light armor and a couple of sheriffs, but that
mau ke comeback langsung taktikal. Takut bang. Mereka mungkin agak ke pressure gitu, jadi harus taktikal supaya nge-reset mental, tarik nafas. Oke, udah selesai. Bahas taktik. Sip. Berangkat.
Members of V1 that decide to push through. Again, that Killjoy utility.
Viper langsung ulti gitu.
Tactical pulse nih lagi mau meeting Zoom dulu mereka, anjir. Langsung konsultasi. Call a friend. Emang sekarang meta kayak gitu langsung ulti biar mereka ke B. Anjir enggak loh ternyata malah diputar. Oh, nggak timing kah? Oh shit. Spike drop, fans gitu.
Can't keep control of it for the time being. Leans back on Solcas and Link to really make something happen from Mail here. They're going to spot out Penny here and maybe just try and isolate this 2v1.
Penny, I don't know if he's going to look too fast by this. He's been kept so cool during this entire game.
Anjay, flashnya bisa on point gitu ya.
Vanity, great control towards heaven.
Aduh, 10-10 guys.
Clean, it's everything they wanted and we are back all even. 10-10, we got a game on.
Ada yang pusing mikirin tugas sekolah, takut dimarahin guru itu Bang Miho. Anjay, masih lagi di kayak gini masih mikirin tugas. Gila. Itu gurunya gue bayar sumpah. Gue berangkat ke Iceland anjir. Ambil nih duit daripada gue kerjain tugas lo.
Zelsis denying any of those threats, and look at this control just coming out. No threat, no worries, lovely adjustment, good work from Vanity. Now again, coming back into this, Liquid should be, I don't know where their money's at, they should be back on the...
Anjir, masa comeback sih? Ini Liquid udah carry keras loh. Map chatnya Batung ya. Tapi gak juga loh, maksudnya kadang... Oh, gue tahu sih, mungkin karena... Gue tahu sebenarnya dari sini, kenapa salah mereka Liquid bisa agak kekejar. Karena Jetnya pakai AWP, mainnya pasif mereka.
Oh iya.
Mereka bener-bener mainnya pasif banget, main attackernya.
Tapi merobosnya juga susah sih.
Iya, karena kenapa mereka susah banget? Ini si tim Liquid Jumpy-nya Jet main AWP pasif. Terus mereka ini si V1 udah mulai ngezone tempat gitu loh. Jadi mereka tempatnya kekecilan. Kayak ngecilin map gitu loh, agak di-push. Dan mereka info lebih banyak. Pasti CT-nya. Oh, kayak gini tuh udah kecil banget.
Iya benar.
Kayak mereka udah tahu, oh mereka pasti ke B, udah yakin banget. Ya udah tinggal siap-siap retake aja. Dor, oh kayak gini. Ini nggak bisa sih. Kayak Jumpy kalau misalnya main AWP terus udah pasti kalah. Bener-bener harus main cepet. Bukan cepet sih, asalkan ada yang buka gitu loh. Dari tadi nggak ada yang buka soalnya ini. Siapa yang bisa buka? Iya, pelan banget. Tuh, terlalu pelan. Mereka udah main pelan. Terus lawannya CT ada Viper, ada Killjoy, ada Astra, ada Sage. Udah. Tugas apa itu tugas kalau menjadi di nomor 2 kan kalau kita udah di Iceland mah. Jangankan nomor 2 bang, paling bawah ke 10 kali. Iya. Gila. Iya kayak Bando ya. Nggak bisa sumpah. Ini kalau main Jumpy main ini terus.
Ini dari tadi.
Kecolong terus, bener-bener kecolong terus. Karena mereka mainnya pasif loh. Sayang banget. Nah, Jumpy juga salah. Lihat deh, dia punya ulti. Tapi dia tuh nggak majuin pakai ultinya, malah beli deagle. Oh udah pakai ulti deh ternyata guys, sorry ya, my bad. Dar, oh, kayak gitu main pelan. Mereka main pelan terus, kayak nggak ada perubahan gitu loh.
Gila pengennya sakit banget dari tadi.
Iya gila.
Why not go for it? Ult now invested as well. He can just wait. It's all his. Cryptix does
yang Penny yang any kayak gitu jago ya pakai AWP ya. Penny, KDS.
The rest of the string comes through towards heaven on those rafters. And Penny gonna springboard on forward, but Vanity gonna put it towards 12.
Meleng.
V1 one round away now from closing out map 1.
Bro.
Please jangan beli. Sumpah jangan beli lagi, jangan beli AWP. Kalau Jumpy beli AWP berarti udah tau ya guys siapa yang menang.
Ini kalau turni itu mapnya random apa gimana sih?
Ngepick ban pick. Iya. Iya ban pick. Terus satunya udah. Noh, lihat tuh, lihat kayak gitu, mainnya bener kalau kayak gini loh. Lihat guys. Nah, tapi di troll kayak gini, alah, udah. Nah, kayak gitu loh, bener-bener udah di zone banget. Kayaknya A-nya udah ada info, B-nya langsung nge-push. Iya.
Making their way towards ramp, but already look at the bodies from V1 they've thrown over here. Zelsis and all his utility and the lockdown at their disposal. They're playing so deep right now that literally
comeback. Kurang bet sih duelis pakai OP attacker di split. Yang angle sempit gue emang cupu di follow tapi gue at least paham game lah. Enggak lah, yang penting mah udah tahu mekaniknya sih bang. Kalau misalnya main game gini mah, kayak ngerti smoke-nya harus ditaruh di mana. Sebenernya bukan cupu bang. Lu mah jago kalau kayak gitu udah ngerti. Banyak orang yang nggak ngerti kayak lu. Oh menang anjir. Banyak orang yang kayak menyamakan ini tuh kayak CS nggak pakai util, nggak main skill, main aim doang nembak sana nembak sini. Kalau lu ngerti, lu paham, oke lah. Kalau aim bisa diasah bang, santai. Sabar bang, tarik nafas dulu. Nah pas bang, SPB itu map semua orang sih jadi kuat-kuatan mekanik dan kuat-kuatan nahan ya. Itu setuju sih. Bener-bener seberapa mereka bisa nahan nggak atau nggak? Seberapa kuat sih nahannya? Ini lagi seru banget sih. Bentar ya guys. Kita pause dulu sebentar nih. Penentuan nih. Vin, gue Nathan abis nonton mau main nggak? Wah skip dulu Nathan, ini semua match gue hari ini nonton semua full. Nggak main dulu. Dan mouse gue rusak. Thank you. Oke, langsung di instan. Wah, sayang banget. Wah, itu timing. Oh my god. Nice banget. Pasti langsung lari ke
But now look,
menang nih.
Remember when Penny was the player that pinched the rotations from Maelstrom?
Larika udah kepotong sama Brimnya, mantep nih.
To keep this rotation safe, the spike is going towards A as we speak, and it's going to be down to Link if they do decide to go through mid.
Please dapat satu dong. Please dapat satu.
Penny cracks it open, and now it's just down to the last two, Cryptix and Soulcast. Spike on the way now, should be able to get planted, and Soulcast can get a deeper post-plant position.
Mantap, majuin CT. Jangan dimajuin banget, sumpah jangan overpick. Pasti dipantai KWP nih. Dia dengerin gue. Tapi kayak gini agak riskan sih pakai Vandal soalnya. Nice!
Just obliterates two of them.
Nice!
Nothing but die, and Liquid are not dead yet. We're going to OT.
Jadi dukung Liquid apa V1 Pin? Gue dukung Liquid sih, parah. Liquid gue. Pengen banget Liquid menang, kasihan anjir Scream. Gak pernah juara. Gila 2 kepala di absen, mantep banget sumpah itu.
Actually, we're going to lean heavier towards, mid and heaven to try and cut this off, but 2 massive kills. A little sloppy on the double peak there, I'm not going to lie, but great work nonetheless. You can see what it means to them.
Bener kan? Begitu Jumpy langsung ganti nggak WP, pasti mereka bisa menang.
Scream seal of approval on that one.
Gila ya.
He's up, dude. He's loving his headshot.
He's up, guys.
Here he goes. And now at 12,
Liquid.
We know how it works. 2 in a row, you get it.
Aduh, Jumpy beli AW. Oh, nggak CT, sorry. Mantep sih kalau CT. Colong satu. Dapat satu nih. Dor. Enggak ada. Kalau kayak gitu udah kalah pick sumpah. Harus reposition sumpah kayak gitu. Kecuali ini rank ya. Kalau main rank udah pick aja anjir, bodoh amat. Oh ditemenin tapi Dot.
Oh iya.
Iya biar kalau ini kalau Rip adain.
Member over there, Jammy's gonna sit tight for the time being. Version 1 just desperately looking for something.
Lah Scream kan juara EU bareng Liquid. Anjir, suka nih gue kayak gini. Dor. Aduh, dari tadi kayak gitu. 2 kali jiggle. Pasti mereka info kayak, keren banget lewat God. POV-nya jadi Pennywise. Oh balik kalah guys. Oh Jumpy nekat. Bam! Sekali lagi. Mantap nih, pasti mereka nggak tahu Viper di dalam. Nice. Nice. Mampus. Let's go.
Jumpy, beli apa?
Ya, jadi Pennywise. Iya, anjir kita jadi POV-nya Pennywise. Demen batu gua. Mereka nggak tahu. Anjir Jumpy main 1280 lah resolutionnya.
Again, hold on to this stack on A.
Lihat tuh, dilempar gak tuh ke atas. GG satu lagi dong. Please. Nah, Jumpy bener nih kayak gini nih. belinya. Jangan beli AWP bugil.
But version 1's defensive side was so good. Jammy's clutching out, Zelsis with the damage, Penny being everywhere. Don't think it's over yet. Liquid was struggling on this half for a while. Already Link slipped through a little, but Liquid have mid, but what does that really get you in this point?
Well, question comes out. I mean, actually, the biggest problem for Liquid with Penny obviously purchases now.
Kombe-kombekan terus itu dua tim, makanya big match ini sebenarnya. Habis ini the big match. Fanatik lawan Sentinel.
To see how Liquid readjust towards that, whether they're not going to stack up for a coordinated hit here. They posted Link up in ropes. You can see them as 4 creep towards Garage.
Mantap nih, dapat nih Astra nih. Kecolong Astra ya.
There's not going to be Penny swinging out on the back of it.
Yeah, but there's still Vanity, there's still so many
Pintar
others.
banget mereka.
This doesn't just show Vanity's going to show you as to why Yampi already going to be
anjir itu.
and now
Vanity.
Liquid seeming to do the same again. Let's see if it makes any difference. They can't back away from this. They've got 19 seconds. They need Link to be huge in this moment. He's found Zelsis. He's opened up heaven, but they need to make this hit count. 10 seconons. It's all they've got to work with.
Dalam set, gila.
They haven't cleared the site. Vanity.
Oh my god, masih dapat sumpah. Oh my god.
3 seconds. They've let it go to waste.
Oh my god. Dapat satu.
It doesn't matter.
Oh kirain.
Oh masih ada 2.
Anjir Jetnya masih AFK anjir dia itu lihat dah.
I can't believe it. It comes down to literally.
Gue sih tonton lah. Besok libur, bener banget. Kita harus nonton sampai habis. WH anjir itu. Lihat dah. Nih. WH sumpah. WH.
Bunyi desnya mungkin.
Gila. Ini Hafiz juga kenceng banget sumpah. Oh dengan siapa di mana? Passwordnya.
So the utility off by a split second.
Kopi enak gak bikin kembung.
WH ya itu orangnya.
WH, Nathan. Tactical timeout guys.
Tactical timeout and OT.
Oh, gila.
Tactical timeout.
Gue nonton stres juga anjir.
Nonton aja capek ya.
Nontonnya dari mana kalian? Twitch atau
Twitch?
Struggling to convert that round. There's been so many times they've gone for that strat and it doesn't work out. With or without.
Wah hacker.
That's the scariest part now is they didn't break it even though.
V1 mulai goyang tuh. Enggak anjir, V1 nggak goyang justru dari tadi.
They still have to address that.
Oh iya, V1 yang tactical. Tapi ini buat ngereset ini sih. Ngereset hype-nya mungkin ya. Mereka jangan sampai kayak overconfidence juga. Kayak, mampus lu goblok, scream kayak gitu. Tapi kayak, oh abis ini jangan overpick ya. Ingat guys, tenang kita main abis ini. Kita taker, kita harus santai mainnya. Kita clearin angle perlahan, kita assess, nah baru kita masuk kayak gitu. Jangan overpick.
Sekarang Tans jadi kakak tiri aku lah.
Into a position where stars are able to align. He was able to be in the right place at the right time. That's the reason you see here on the timeline. V1 were able to string together so many rounds.
Otek kalau AWP nggak armor dong.
Iya, kalau AWP nggak armor. AWP bugil ini.
Yeah, it is. Again, last time they
wah, jangan langsung dia. Wah, gila. Gila. Mampus dibalas WH. Mantap. Semuelo. Oh enggak, itu gagal kena ini deh.
Scream getting caught with just utility in hand, uncharacteristic for sure. Spike now planted. It's retake time already.
Iya, pasti dikagetin anjir kayak gitu.
3v3 though.
Pastilah, nggak nyangka.
Again, the damage done actually.
Yang tadi main pelan-pelan tiba-tiba langsung jelas gitu. Oh, mampus lu. Oh, aduh gak kena lagi. Wah, ketahuan. Wah, mampus. Gila itu on point banget gak sih, Dat? Semuanya. Vipernya on point banget, anjir. Let's go.
Let's go.
It comes down once again to the composure. They stay cool, calm, collected. Well thought out retake there. And the precision. So well done.
Emang Liquid gak ada pause lagi ya? Ini kaget banget sumpah scream gue jadi dia anjir tuh liat aja rambutnya sampai gemetaran gitu.
Goes huge to find those first 2 kills. Honestly, that's the thing that kept it possible for Liquid.
Sampai keriting ini si scream.
It's a 5v3. And then V1
Nice.
can flex out. They can play very proactive in the post plant. They don't have to set up this defensive wall to kind of, run the clock down offensively.
But here's been the sticking point for Liquid. They've
YouTube
looked
lebih delay
pretty decent on that
Yeah,
half, but
lebih
now
delay.
back in. They struggled on those B takes. They'd been red every single time. The utility was better than anything we'd seen before. Now I wonder if they try and give away this concept that they're going to go for that B piece again. If they use Soulcast to maybe show that utility over towards B,
Mereka
but then go for
fake ke B nih.
That's what I'm going to wait for. It looks like they're trying
Nanti
to
dicek, ntar di flash, dinyain wall, pasti mereka mau pindah langsung rotate. Tapi dia pintar, dia bawa killjoy dia.
But here comes the hit towards A. A bit of a fake hit comes out, but now
Anjay.
he's dead and buried, but the
Nice.
trade comes in for Cryptics. That's not over just yet, but Penny's in the back of the site. They haven't checked on Pillar. Penny could run rampant with this. That's gonna
Wow.
Penny's 3
Oh my god.
And he's gonna sit it. They know that Soulcast is a mile away.
Iya, semuanya udah terlalu fokus sama Evanes itu.
Is just bailing V1 out time.
Oh my god, gila anjir.
This man has been insane across this entire map.
Sampai 3.
Single-handedly putting that round on his back. And actually at the point where
Siapa yang udah pengen berak guys? Gila anjir.
Before they even get onto site through a smoke, I'm pretty sure. But right here, Penny plays his life perfectly. Look at them line up.
Weh anjir nih.
A massive round for V1.
Lihat sampai kayak gitu.
And I rolling it even back prior to that, I liked what Liquid were trying to
Coach
sell.
aja sampai nggak percaya, Tai.
Just the utility of Soulcast, but it didn't work out. Penny, man, what a play from him. That could have been such a bad round potentially if they'd overly read into that util, but no. Penny just bailing him out. But
Kok milih Sky over Bridge ya? Padahal menurut gue Bridge di split lebih bagus sih. Karena ada pertimbangan gini juga sih Bang. Kalau Sky tuh flash, abis flash bisa nyari info sebagai ya kedua. Kan kalau misalnya blind kan blinded, ada suara kayak gitu loh. Jadi mereka bisa tahu informasi dari situ. Ketimbang Bridge, kalau flash kan kita nggak bisa tahu apa-apa. Nah, dia juga ada Trailblazer ya.
Tapi colong mulu ya.
Still in position here, but he's got a lot to do to
Bisa heal juga, benar sekali Dede. Dasar Sky main.
Actually, the mod is going to force all 4 players up, and V1 actually on the fly.
Wah, diputerin nih.
Look at this, the orbital score, but Soulcast in a position to get traded out. Still 1 player on B site though. Brings it to a 4v3 in favor of V1.
Muter-muter.
Maraton. Dibalikin lagi. Gila, udah dipotong.
Gila. Ini.
Nah, mantep banget Link.
Oh no, have they overcooked it? Have they absolutely overcooked it? That's gonna be the spike.
Way.
Oh no, the double pump's gone wrong, Hypoc. We'll talk this through if it does actually go this way. Penny now noted. Link's done so much work, and Penny has to do it again. He's got to.
Wah, mantap digocek. Nice.
It's too big. The smoke criminal.
Gila Link, sumpah.
Ngikutin orang ini gitu ya.
Jammies is now in a
WH.
1v3. Finding the first would have been the gateway.
Let's go.
Holy.
Let's go, boy.
How?
Ini dia nih.
I don't believe it. It looked like version 1 were just going to play mind games there, and it's working so well for them. Soulcast actually gets traded out so quickly. I thought he was going to absolutely destroy version 1.
Ring goblok anjing. Jago banget sumpah Ring. Gila tuh orang. Dari Link, gila itu run and gun ngeliat gitu. Main PB kali tuh orang. Ini scream juga sih di TB-in dikit. Beuh.
Even Yampi hit him. Even Yampi's done.
Yampi.
Alright.
No
sabar banget. Link bener-bener sabar banget. Lihat dah.
No way. That is brilliant.
The double pump. It's been a minute. But we go back through Liquid on 15 by hook or by crook. I couldn't tell you. But now, this is where the issues once again really started for Liquid. They could not break V1 on the defending side. Hopefully get some audio on this. There it is.
Bener sih Bang, Sky dapat info Bridge, gak dapat samsak dari anjingnya ulti sampai burungnya isi info semua. Tapi kalau Bridge kagak. Tapi kalau masalah ngeselin, sih ngeselin Bridge. Iya. Mereka mah yang penting sebenarnya info aja sih Bang. Gak perlu kayak ngeselin segala macam. Mungkin lebih ke initiator bagusan Bridge. Tapi kalau misalnya info, nyari info segala macam, nge-fake dan lain-lain, itu bagusan Sky. Kenapa, Nathan?
Palingan nanti aku 4 tahun lagi ikut VCT.
Amin, amin. Amin, Nathan. Ikut VCT, tapi juara dong.
Bisa diusahain nanti.
Amin.
Nanti aku sama Caleb kata Mbah. Nanti kalau aku sama Caleb ikut VCT, Mbah bakal seneng banget.
Iyalah, ini kalian ini tuh masih muda. Ibaratnya kalian tuh Mbappe ya gitu loh. Kita udah Ronaldo. Wah, menang ini sumpah, menang. Please. Yes, nice banget. Game 1, Team Liquid wins.
Spike now down a 2v5. It's going to be the first.
Anjir, kok mati?
Utility instantly put it down though.
Lagian ngumpetnya begitu dah. Oh.
Pusing.
Duar.
Karena nggak bisa kemana-mana lagi nggak sih, Dat? Os! Oh my god! Yes!
Ada link
sis!
Liquid somehow pull this away from Beyond. I genuinely believe that comeback was happening.
Sengit gua sampai nggak napas. Hati-hati wafat. Amit.
Geraldo nih.
Iya.
Hah? Geraldo nih, anjay ya, Geraldo fake.
Mirip ya? Jalannya tadi.
Lah, bukan inisiator itu lebih bagus Sky, karena inisiator juga role-nya nyari info bang, kayak Sofa gitu. Enggak, inisiator tuh lebih ke arah skill-nya yang keluarin skill lebih besar gitu loh bang. Yang recok banget dah, itu inisiator. Gila MVP di sini Link sih, MVP-nya.
Endgame kayak dia langsung.
Iya, mentalnya benar-benar kuat banget. Savior of the game, Link. Tim Liquid Link. Mantep nih Kapten Brimstone. Ini gila banget nih. 2, ngapain aja Scream sama Cryptix? Sayang banget. Gila Scream tuh sampai mundurnya sampai jauh bener. Oke guys, kita istirahat dulu. Guys, 10 menitan deh. Gue share dulu ya guys, bentar ya.
Iya.
Oh, lu off that?
Ya.
Oke.
Nggak sentinel tuh.
GG link bokep gak tuh. Ya wes dah Dodi. Ah anjir, langsung hilang. Gue share dulu bentar.
I mean, I was blown away by just some of the overtime adaptations, let alone what we were seeing mid-game. So many different looks coming out from these two here, Hypo.
Yeah, it was, and ultimately, I think, again, if we come back to that discussion of win conditions, this here is fantastic for Liquid to come out in their first game here in the studio, in the arena, and remain composed and not really go towards the choking that we've seen in the past, I'll be honest. Even with this new roster and them coming from strength to strength recently, this is a fantastic, a huge positive for Liquid.
And look, I'm a big fan of Valorant, and everyone who's tuning in is, and I'm sure some more than others are the people on the desk waiting to break this down. There's so many key moments that I can't wait for them to take you through. So once they're ready after the break, we'll be heading right back towards them.
Keren ya. FIFA. Ayo Miguel, FIFA sini. Main nggak? Ini apaan lagi nih? Oh, HyperX.
Dibilang kayak gitu, Maxevin sama Mbah jadi semangat aku latihan.
Semangat lah. Waktu kamu masih banyak. Oke guys, kita halftime show dulu main FIFA guys.
Let's go, kita liatin.
EA Sports. Halftime show. Bung KFC bentar. Aduh, pesan KFC kali ya. Kalian makan makanan buat nemenin kalian nobar apa guys? Kalian nonton gini sambil makan gak sih? Cemil gitu, Cheetos, Oreo, beng-beng. Ngeliatin sambil makan gak?
Lagi lapar. Aku minum sih.
Minum? Apa?
Iya,
Coca-Cola?
Vodka.
Vodka. Boy, ini guys. Ini namanya Nathan Wijaya. Umur 11 tahun. Udah nge-vodka. Udah kok, umur 11 tahun. Masih minum Yakult.
Enggak. Aku cuma minum Sprite kok. Kan Sprite juga lumayan buat segar-segar ya kan?
Betul. Tau gak sih mouse aku rusak, Nathan? Gue nyemil TikTok. Buset, nyemil TikTok bisa bikin kenyang ya bang ya? ngeliatin TikToknya apa nih? Ichini san nya arigato. Kayak gitu ya, kenyang.
Aku bikin TikTok deh.
Nah, apa tuh TikToknya? Sekarang ya? Oh itu, nya?
Aduh, bentar, hafalin ininya dulu, gerak-geraknya.
Kan bisa nyontek gerakannya gak sih? Nonton gitu, duet kalau nggak. Anjir, it's given online.
Oke, bentar ya, aku lupa set.
Oke, ditunggu. Ntar sharing ya, sini. Anjay, yang nonton FIFA 13 orang. Sabar guys, sambil main FIFA. Gimana bang, cuma ada minum sama vape doang. Apa-apa, nge-vape kenyang bang. Lumayan tuh asap. Ngebul. Gak enak apa ya nge-vape mulu bang? Enak sih sebenarnya kalau misalnya makan KFC kali ya. Gojek kali ya, KFC gitu. Bentar ya guys. Nih cuma sekedar info. Kan sekarang jam 2:30 nih. 2:30 subuh kan. Ini aja baru kelar game kedua. Maksudnya game pertama dari yang ini. Tim Liquid sama V1. Gimana ntar? Ini kalau misalnya lanjut V1 yang menang, kita lanjut sampai jam 7 pagi. Pada siap nih sampai jam 7 pagi. Jam 8 pagi. Atau sampai mati kita. Ya jangan sering-sering aja sih. Kalau kebanyakan nge-vape gak sehat juga. Minum air putih wajib. Wajib itu minum air putih bang. Asal gak ada alkohol ya putih-putihnya. Lah kok nendang sendiri? Memarnya gak sabaran. Guys, ini ngetrek dulu nih. Halo?
Arigato.
Oh, ini orang mau main sama saya ya?
Oh shit, man. Aku tadi lihat siapa? Dodi individualnya bagus sih. Kayaknya
bagus ya?
kekuranganku itu.
Mana coba yuk? Ya jangan dicampur vodka.
KFC enak banget Dovin, sumpah.
Serius nih, yang bener nih, aku pesen ntar.
Iya, ilah crispy chicken. Mak kerennya.
Males. Kamu tim crispy chicken ya?
Oh, original ya?
Original. Kalian coba yang di chat. Pada pilih tim original atau tim crispy?
Tim Miguel atau tim Maxavin, kita lihat nih.
Tim crispy atau tim original guys kalau makan KFC?
Yang menang nanti yang nebak nanti di random dibeliin Maxavin langsung KFC.
Ntar akhirnya bening tau-tau dalamnya vodka. Buset, emang suka bingung kadang kalau misalnya ini nyampur-nyampur gitu. Nyaru gak nih warnanya?
Enggak.
Tim McD. Masih ada tim McD ternyata guys. Tim McD sama KFC.
Ayam tepung. Tepung yang McD. Duh.
Kurang sumpah kalau dibandingkan sama KFC ya, sumpah nih ya. Ayam originalnya tuh enak banget, anjir paling enak sedunia ayam KFC original.
Aku saranin, mending ini sekarang pesan, nanti lihat kirim sambil mama ayam, rasanya mantul.
Oh iya, benar juga ya. Sekarang ya. Tapi lagi mau tanding, tarah.
Astaga. Apa kita taruhan yang kalah beliin KFC? Enggak.
Nah, kamu kan makan.
Ya besok-besok lah.
Besok-besok. Bentar deh, besok tuh ada MU ini loh, Villarreal loh.
Oh, final besok?
Besok malam, besok subuh.
Oh.
Woi.
Kemes aku masuk lagi. Kalau libur mah nonton.
Wah, sayang sekali.
Ya? Oh enggak deh, enggak lag-lagan ya.
Enggak lag-lagan, kan ini final. Ref. Ya kalau rajanya ayam ya awe. Ayam awe juga enak sih. Tapi kenapa gue lebih pilih KFC loh kalau ayam tuh.
Popeye luar pernah nyoba gak, Vin?
Oh nggak pernah. Nggak pernah. Tapi dulu Popeye di sini gila loh, enak juga. Underrated
Texas,
banget itu.
Boy.
Ya itu Texas juga sih, underrated banget. Mau ngapain tuh?
Shut the fuck up lah. 2 kali loh aku membuang peluang emas. Ini ngepur, kasihan. Masa lagi live streaming dibantai sih?
Ayo sini, bantai dong. Ya ampun, ya ampun.
Aku tahu gerakan Madun kayak apa.
WH ya? Ini nih, T-Link nih. Tapi nginget-nginget T-Link ya. Tim Liquid Link tadi namanya jadi inget ini dah. Wi-Fi atau nggak sih kalian? TP-Link. Sumpah, tadi kayak kepikiran apa ya? T-Link jadi kayak inget TP-Link sumpah.
Tapi kan kalau kamu nge-skill belum tentu selain Neymar bisa digituin kan, Vin? Tergantung kan?
Iya tergantung ini ya. Paling enak kirim French fries McD langsung ke rumahku. Beuh. Tolong.
Ini aku buat aku sendiri.
Kenapa tuh? Ini buat aku sendiri. Langsung masuk. Ya. Bang Will, WTF. Bang Will rumahnya di mana?
Ngapain sih, aku bingung loh kadang. Orang noob masih aja nyekil-nyekil.
Itu kayak pengen ngasih aja sebenarnya. Donasi gitu loh.
Oh, Saweria.
Iya, Saweria bola gitu loh. Woi. Buset.
Vin,
buset.
Sebenarnya itu mending balik ke Valorant aja deh kalau nggak bisa main FIFA.
Lihat guys, aku di trash talk.
Sebelum orang melihat ini, aku semakin tertekan Vin kalau dibantai.
Di trash talk. Sudah kamu tuh kepikiran buat uninstall FIFA gak sih?
Oh jual Vin, gak uninstall lagi.
Jual ID ya?
Iya jual ID. Alasan kena mental.
Ya elah.
Kena bantai terus bang.
Sering gak kena bantai terus tau? Ke comeback iya.
Iya.
Nih biasa 2-1 kan, terus ujung-ujung 4-2. Ya gak sih?
Yoi.
Klasik banget. Ref, masa kayak gitu Ref? Di Indo, bener juga sih di Indo bang. Daerah mana bang itu kalau misalnya di Indo tuh?
Tangerang.
Oh iya Tangerang ya?
Kayaknya kemarin ditanya Tangerang deh.
Woi Ref.
Ref terus. Itu loh kok kasih bola lagi Ben, mau coba. Aku cuma mau defend kok di sini kok.
Halo, dengan siapa di mana, Nathan? Udah selesai?
Belum. Susah. Sedikit lama.
Oh ya, udah nggak apa-apa. Take your time.
Sebentar ya. Lagunya tapi beda.
Oh, yang slow-mo?
Bukan, ini. Bukan di Jinisan soalnya. Aduh.
Alah. Di daerah bagian bumi sih. Aku di Surabaya. Oh iya, Surabaya.
Aku ditelepon temanku, bentar. Pacar penting.
Oh iya, oke. Pacar, penting. Mari kita lihat KFC dulu guys kalau gitu.
Sorry ya, beda ya, Win.
Ya slow. Ntar sharing aja.
Apa sharing?
Yang penting di sharing.
Oke.
Loh, hey, fair play, woi. What the fuck?
Oh iya, sorry. Oh.
What the fuck? Ini guys, ciri-ciri kena mental.
Halo, dengan siapa di mana? Passwordnya?
Loh.
Kopi lu? Nah, kopi enak, nggak bikin kembung.
Siapa ini?
Vincent.
Oh. Hah, Vincent? Nggak mungkin.
Bukan Trey Vincent. Wah, radarnya putih-putih nih, nggak jelas. Gila, lihat minimap gak kalian kalau main FIFA?
Iya.
Jangan lupa dengerin step loh kalau main FIFA tuh.
Ada tanda tanyanya ya, Vin?
Ada.
Balik
Masuk.
nih, balik badan. Nggak bisa lurus terus, ya balik. Ini guys, aku ajarin cara. Nggak jadi.
And a goal. Cewek siapa yang bangun di jam segini? Itu cewek apa selingkuhan? Anjir.
Belum tahu, kekasih bayangan.
Canda asli. Slow bang. Kalau serius juga nggak tahu. Miguel Milito. Ini juragan.
Juragan kebobolan. Siap lantuy.
Bagus banget. Bagus.
Itu guys namanya fake the views.
Fake the views gak tuh? Ref. Aku tahu nih. Ini ada taktik yang diubah sumpah sama Miguel.
Vin. Mending kasih tahu ke viewer deh, Vin.
Apa?
Bakalan nanti di akhirnya siapa ya bawa bola.
Oh iya. Spoiler ya guys. Yang bawa bola Mbappe. Yang ambil bola hat-trick.
Nih guys, kita main retake. Nggak boleh main langsung. Never mind.
Anjay, masih diselengkat loh. Udah mulai belum ya guys? Udah mulai belum? Belum lihat, nggak bisa lihat ya? Kita.
Biasa guys, pura-pura tanya kena mental, takut kalah di stream.
Oh gitu ya?
Iya.
Kamu tahu saja.
Aku tuh tahu loh, kamu tuh cuma jagonya onliner doang. Udah kalah ini.
Onliner, yuk langsung dah aku berangkat nih solo.
Ini platinum, anggap saja nge-trash talk Radian ini.
Nice try.
Hancur lah.
Kok gitu?
Kok ngamuk?
Ngamuk.
Ini guys, ngegolin susah-susah, dibalasnya gampang. Nggak tau lah.
Oh, hat-tricknya Neymar. Salah dong.
Aku tahu loh. Kevin ini jagonya cuma di babak kedua. Babak pertama biasalah. Bisa diimbangin. Babak kedua udah.
Enggak, itu tuh kayak pemanasan doang hitungannya.
Guys, challenge gak nih? Jangan main pakai PSG nih. Menang kita, sumpah, menang aku.
Pakai apa? Maunya request? Request dah orang-orang Persija nih.
Marco Simic. Astaga. Dilewatin, aku tahu. Aku tahu.
Advantage is always with the attacking player because he's got the ball. You've got to take the ball off him.
Ref.
Nah, diving ref.
Ref.
Ah, nice.
And it is yellow card time for Eric Dyer.
Well, he can't complain about that. Absolutely no complaints.
Passing kan? Aku tahu, Vin. Aku tahu. Aku udah mapping kemarin. Gak jadi, never mind.
Kasian loh, viewers. Sampai ngantuk nontonnya. Sorry ya guys. Bosan ya?
Aku tuh cuma bercanda loh, jangan masih. Oh. Ini Kak.
Mapping apa Miguel?
Tahu nggak Mbappe sama Neymar tuh kayak apa di Liquid? Kayak Jambi sama Scream doang. Sumpah.
Enggak. Nggak ada kayak gitu. Ini tuh teamwork. Semuanya teamwork. Semuanya main. Nggak lihat nih, tepeling. Oh, tuh. Oh, di chip gitu. Gue nyimak kok.
Mapping apa Miguel? Jadi gini. Jadi aku udah nyiapin meta, kasih trap cipher biar Neymar gak bisa lari seenaknya sama contoh trap ciphernya itu apa? Jebakan offset.
Oh ya mana jebakan offsetnya gak keluar deh tadi.
Loh, belum itu nanti kalau final taruhan lah gimana.
Oh gitu.
Jadi ini anggaplah kayak scream.
Oh ini nge-scream.
Ya. Ini ya guys, no look pass. Langsung full. Gitu doang. Simple sebenarnya lawan Maxevin.
Sandung Neymar pakai trap gal.
Ini ya, Kodev. Kasih
jangan.
Untuk Kodev. Oh shit.
Oh. Hati guys. Caranya kayak gini. Wah, gini nih. Pakai kiper, oper.
Madun.
Pablo Sarabia. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Trik.
Oh, apaan tuh Hoyobek? Oh. Ya, baik banget dah. Baik banget temennya.
Kayaknya aku harus ganti tim yang bisa counter PSG deh.
Apa counter itu?
Ini tackle doang guys, gampang jaga Maxevin itu sebenarnya. Nah, ini ya. Cuma ya kadang ada trial error lah ya.
Pecat sekarang juga.
Misalnya nih gini guys. Nah ini 3 pasti gini aja, udah lolos. Gini ke kanan.
Oke.
Nih balik lagi.
Nah, nggak bisa sumpah kalau nggak pakai PSG tuh nggak bisa.
Nah. Siapa tuh gue, pecat sekarang juga. Siap, langsung nih, gaji gak turun, sumpah. Anggap saja Kalteng Putra.
Katempul 1. Badut anjir itu.
Kalteng Putra. Nah, ini guys gak bisa tackle terus pokoknya. Tackle terus.
Siapa tuh gue pecat sekarang juga yang ngalangin.
Oh iya, yang tadi Tottenham Bin, yang jadi backnya PSG. Jadi gini, jaga Mbappe gak usah dipres, kita jaga di belakangnya. Gini, contoh.
Contoh kayak gini guys.
Nah,
contoh kayak gini.
Yang salah guys. Ini contoh yang salah. Nanti habis ini contoh.
Gue mau coba nih challenge. Kalau gue nge-shoot gue nggak lihat.
Oh, aku salah strat nih guys. Habis ini. Ini ya.
Lihat nih guys.
Kita jaga tuh Sarabia nggak usah dijaga. Neymar aja yang dijaga.
Nggak masuk. Oh masuk. Aku lagi ngeliat. Masuk. Aku melihat.
Nah itu aku ngepur. Soalnya ada settingan skor. Jadi kalau misalnya aku Bunuh diri, nanti Maxevin kasih KFC buat konten streamnya, gitu guys. Ini buat konten doang.
Lihat nih guys, ini congor nih kayak gini nih. Congor, back congor ya. Keren. Nice try lah.
Replay dong itu yang malangin. Gini ya guys, ini Mbappe nih, nggak usah dijaga, nggak usah, cuma bisa lari.
Lihat nih, kau ngeliat. Ya nggak masuk, oh masih lanjut. Ref!
Ngapain sih Vin? Nih aku kasih bola lagi, coba lagi, ayo sini.
Oke.
Sini. Nih, nah ayo 1v1.
Apa kabar follow-nya? Oh iya follow-nya apa kabar oi? Sabar di sini. Habis ini udahan guys. Nang. Woi, ref.
Gampang, Mbah. Kalau kalian mau tahu cara hentiin Maxevin, tinggal kontak dealer aja. Bisa.
Kontak dealer?
Di line.
Kontak dealer. Woi. Lihat tuh ngapain kok kayak gitu? Nggak mau ngegolin ya? Ngapain ngegolin gitu?
Sama aku sendiri loh, masa ngegolin loh? Gak sopan, Vin.
Hah? Apa kabar follow-nya? Sabar ya.
Bentar.
Oh udah kelar yuk. Ayo kita balik lagi. Mari kita nonton. Oh, Neymar tuh yang ini. Ya langsung di rage quit. Udah mulai anjir, udah 4-0. Ya Allah. Waduh, V1 ketinggalan. Liquid ketinggalan guys. Flashnya dari atas.
Penny wants back in. He's going to pop the ult as well. So this does give at least Liquid the cross towards the site. Penny still being held back, but Jammies is still here. Gets a little bit of value for it too. Finding Soulcast is decent. Penny going to dash on in, feels it. HP looking real nice, and the shot's even better with the knives coming out. Vanity finding Scream. This is unreal work. Yampy and Cryptix now backs to the wall. Divide comes in. Gonna make this a little bit trickier. There's gonna be the Killjoy ult as well. So much investment, and Cryptix barely living here. They're gonna try and play.
Apa yang terjadi guys?
Gonna find one. He wants the second, not gonna get it. Cryptix now in a 1v2. V1 says no, and version 1 gonna make it to 5. This is impeccable work from the boys.
What a fantastic recovery.
Oh my god.
Version 1 on that retake.
Apa yang terjadi sama tim Liquid? Oke, kita lihat dulu tim Liquid di sini ada Jumpy pakai jetnya sama. Oh, Scream sekarang udah gak pakai Sage guys.
Absolutely massive, and actually, discipline-wise, they leave somebody back to watch Scream's ultimate here, but it's Link, and he gets picked off immediately by Penny, and then Vanity comes through.
Bagus banget pergerakan Vanity.
At that point there, two players isolated in B main.
Max TikTok aku udah selesai.
Being such a huge factor for the attackers, holding on to that in a post plan.
Dari game tadi membuktikan banyak baca soalnya nggak ada skill. Nathan?
Ya.
Udah kelar.
Udah.
Ya udah ntar share link ya. Kalau nggak di upload aja ntar biar orang pada lihat. Sepertinya Nobar sampai jam 7 pagi. Tanggung, sampai jam 9 juga boleh bang ini.
Let's get this going already. So big space garnered in mid and short from the back of that one pick. Now there is still two players on A, and look at that utility lockdown. Still so much to work through just on short. Let alone you got Zelsis over there as well. So if they want to try and work this, Scream can catch and punish rotation, but try get through this death trap.
Bisa ya shortnya bener-bener dipasang sama Killjoy sih, gila banget. Isinya Killjoy trap semua, liat dah. Nice banget, Jumpy. That's how you do it. Dia langsung kontrol ke Heaven. Dipotong dari mid. What the fuck, Vanity?
Nasty work from Vanity. This could all fall to pieces, being a problem. He's been forced away by utility. They have to commit towards it, but he's bought time. And Jammy's now is a little closer than before, maybe able to make something.
Nggak mungkin dong, masa V1 lagi sih yang menang?
HP is low, but look, we know Bogdan's law.
Sampai jam 9 pagi terus lanjut solo kompe apa? Anjir mati sih kalau kayak gitu. Nggak bisa main kompe, mau sekolah gitu terus lah.
And it's time to back out with that op, try and keep that potentially, or maybe just keep it out of their hands.
Sorry ya kalau ininya simple banget.
At least make it difficult for them to recover. Fantasy actually not far off with that first tap there. Yampi playing close on.
Dance-nya simple banget.
Fast here, but nobody from Liquid wants to give anything else away weapon-wise.
I tried my best.
Big round for them to get on the board. Try and get things going. Scream will pick up his third.
Scream, let's go. Bisa.
Even in that scenario, with everything's going wrong, Vanity just drifts back in towards tree. Finds Link on the way in. That's the spike down, and like you said, able to play his life. The fact that Scream still checks that, by the way,
ini mantep sih, gila. Dijumpin langsung lompat kayak gitu ya, langsung dash masuk. Dipotong juga midnya.
Yeah, their adjustment now is okay. We've got to take mid control and then play up short because that main entry is just locked out. Fair enough. That's the change that they need, but.
Gue yang skip, gue jam 4 tidur. Oke, siap bang. Oke, Nathan ntar aku lihat.
Checking deep, gonna maybe sit up here for a second. There is a Killjoy on the other side, maybe keeping that one in charge, but they've got the information now. Or at least the early read, and the rotations are on the way. This is still looking like it's gonna be a B piece if they keep this up.
Oh my god. Gila itu langsung di set. Oh, untung ada. Oh, S1 clearin main detect dia.
Able to survive for the time being, and they should be able to get a clean plant here. Now, we've still got decent control of B main also. There's only Cryptics, and Vanity going to spot this utility out.
Gila, A-nya jauh banget. Si Viper.
Setting up a little bit of a crossfire on lane also.
Tembusin. Wah, langsung di-pick itu aja dari lane. Bagus banget. Bagus banget.
And now Zelsis going to struggle on it. Yeah, the crossfire's all in play. Great work from Zelsis to find one, but it's the first piece in a long puzzle to unravel. And that combination, high pocket.
Jas merah sama dengan Rayak. Iya, Rayak pakai jas merah ya. Odin nggak pernah dipakai apa? Odin kayak jarang deh bang kalau di sini mainnya. Kalau buat tanding ya, tapi kalau rank mah pasti Odinan. Jarang sih pakai Odin kalau buat tanding kayak gini.
I mean, when Vanity's buying a judge, it's
Tadi si Miguel kemana?
Really need to talk about the damage to their economy. They're going to come straight back into this with as good as a buy round as anything. A Spectre and 3 Phantoms to boot. No ultimates available for them, and Link, the only one really with his online.
Kena attack, guys.
Double stack short side. Yampi's on the site. They still haven't quite, I guess, secured the site necessarily. They've cleared it.
Langsung.
But there's still a danger here. This retake's real close. They decide to make something happen. Good work from Scream to
bagus dibakar tuh.
Spike now down.
Bener-bener nggak ada yang tutup pintu loh.
Plenty of threats nearby.
Oke, udah dibiarin aja kayak gitu.
Actually, Vanity forced out of that smoke there with the molly. Actually puts him down to 10 HP. Penny now going to try and.
Iya, karena tahu. Ya udah dikasih aja. Karena riskan gitu loh itu pintu. Wah, mampus di smoke one way. Itu flashnya emang kayak gitu ya, meta ya. Bagus loh. Waduh. Nggak ada tembak rekon. Wah, langsung cabut mereka. Saving. Nice one, Liquid. Dapat 3. Odin kan GG ya spare 5 juta orang juga rata. Iya, tapi kayak emang iya sih kalau di sini mapnya emang Odin banget karena semua wall tuh bisa ditembusin. Bisa di wallbang.
And Liquid have stabilized after the first couple of rounds. Those first 5 that came tearing through. V1 were looking untouchable, but the answer's been found by Liquid.
I mean, the race site execution has so many minor adjustments to it to kind of keep it fresh.
Flashnya bagus tuh kayak gitu. Wah, untung one. Itu last will banget sumpah. Peluru terakhir kena loh.
Vanity's been playing the judge. He's been playing these cheeky little. I got to come back to what Potter said. These rat spots, right? Just doing rodent work, playing inside smokes and things like that. But again, just a slight adjustment. Usually we would see Liquid, show some pressure towards Tree. All it is right there, it's a molly into the smoke. They send some shots in. Vanity down to 10 HP.
Oh, tactical timeout.
Out that spot. And ultimately those are the sorts of things that, when you are
wah, kena mental nih.
And you've got to lean back on the playbook, and some of these executions that, version 1 could go away and do that.
Kebaca balik guys, V1.
Set up for that utility accordingly.
Mereka miskin tapi kayak
Liquid just makes it really clean on the way.
Force juga mereka loh, half buy.
I love the fact these timeouts, they're just so perfectly called in. You've got, the first one initially from Liquid, and the answer gets found. Now right back in it, V1 are like, okay, we've got to find the next step.
Mereka baca sih kayak
constant evolution between these two.
Apa yang bikin salah tadi ya?
Vanity's called this one, guys. I can't buy the judge. I've got to settle for a bucky, guys. We got to take a breather here, slow things down a little bit.
Oh, aku tahu. Mereka tuh setup Killjoy tuh diratain gitu loh sama Phoenix-nya. Phoenix-nya soalnya dari tadi ada ulti. Ada ulti ditabrak terus tuh setup Killjoy-nya. Langsung bersih. Pakai ulti ya. Baru 3 udah TO. Aduh, V1 apa kabar yang tadi di 5-0? Iya. Dia 5-0 nggak timeout loh. Si Liquid hebatnya.
If anything, Liquid showing that they do have a little bit of depth to them now. And V1 may be reading that this is
Nah, udah jalan lagi timer.
Trickier than expected.
I find it amazing that still we look at that buy and it's basically as good as a full buy for version 1 from what we've seen so far. I mean, obviously a couple of weapons saved through. 2 Phantoms. Actually.
Oh, Jumpy saving nggak pakai ini.
Now, version 1 leaning through B main. Going to give all this information across.
Oh, langsung dash gen.
If everybody can stay alive, Penny in hell. He's got to go big here.
Oh iya, Ares. Jangan di-push, overpick, takutnya. Oh ya, kali itu tutup pintu. Wah, 2 flank.
Work so far. Soulcast going to be keeping track of the back. Great accuracy from Soulcast. This is very well considered. Vanity unable to get much going in this round, sadly, for himself. He is going to be working with just that shotgun.
Wah, langsung tahu loh, mau diselipin.
Well where he's going to be coming from. So, no chance left today, Vanity.
Bam! Gila, Scream. Hebat sumpah nih Scream. Oh, anjir, di T-back gak tuh? Scream. Di T-back, guys. Oh my god. Lihat tuh. Enggak, yang masalahnya bikin T-back adalah mereka timeout. V1 timeout. Tapi mereka masih kalah.
Yeah, it can happen. You gotta lube those switches.
Berarti ada yang salah dengan
good point. Soulcast though,
yeah.
From him, real precision there.
Halo Mio.
Lu udah liat TikTokku?
What the fuck, bahaya T-back. Bahaya banget ini.
Please, you're not even winning yet really in this map. I love it, you've just worked it out off the back of a tactical timeout. Get in their heads, we love this psychological warfare.
Wah, mati. Jatuh. Wah, untung aja dia dash.
This time, it's going to be all 3 players here. Now, Vanity going to be falling back, but not being subtle about positioning. Could get punished for this. Zelsis, though, knows what's up.
Wah, mampus anjir.
Gets put down. Yampy and Scream in combination, trying to work towards the side. But it's Effie's backed by Bohouse. Still good for 1 on Yampy, but now he's got plenty more to handle. 2
Wah, langsung dibungkus nih.
Let's see how much more he can get done. Headshot. But it ain't enough to stop them from taking the site. Liquid flooding in. Spike now down.
Itu Scream ikut-ikut knife maxevin. Knife yang mana?
Lu dari mana?
Yeah, and actually, lockdown invested as well. It's gonna
nonton dari live maxevin dong.
Yoi dong. Wah, kalau udah T-back nih, ntar kena comeback takutnya. Iya, takutnya. Riskan banget. Di tim, bukan di T-back lagi bang, itu di depan-depanan langsung dibacotin. Disuruh balik ke Belgia buat bikin waffle. Gak usah main Valorant lu, bikin waffle aja anjir.
Ini yang attacker berarti ini ya? Liquid ya?
Iya.
I'm gonna go hunting though. Let's try and protect the economy. I think there's much of a need to now with this one.
Mainnya controller.
Iya, dia main controller. Tadi sebelumnya main Viper, sekarang main ini.
They were down 5-0, right?
Sebelumnya main Brim, sorry.
Kritik
Viper. Iya. Sebelumnya Link main ini. Main Brim.
Get a grip on it now, boys. It's been going wrong. You gotta find a way to stop the rot here because Liquid are looking like they've just kind of kicked up a gear. They found the form out of nowhere, and the tactical timeout works. And again, we have to praise the likes of Sliggy in this too. As much as yes, there's in-game leaders in the game, but
Screen disuruh balik bikin Baget aja di Prancis. Baget gak tuh?
Great mind when it comes to Valorant. So again, the adaptations, the adjustments clearly working out on this one on the switch up.
Ya, berarti
The answer yet to be found for V1 on this bit of a shaky purchase here.
Masih ada ya?
Guess there's
Apa Asia? Kan gak langsung gugur. Langsung loser bracket ya.
Main bracket ya?
Iya, main bracket ya. Jadi besok bakalan ada loser bracket.
Gila KPI.
Iya, makanya seru ya.
Berarti ada underdogs ya.
Ada underdogs. Gila. Penny. Kalau si Jumpy. Yampy.
Penny. This is what you need if you need a man to
Wah, nggak kejok anjir, kecolong lagi.
Penny leading the way as best he can.
Aduh, sayang banget gak kena loh.
How is Zelsis managing to live here? You can't. You just tried to clear it with like 2 pieces of utility.
Gue nontonnya di HP dah.
Even if they force the issue and come
Oke, Miho. Yo.
Cryptics and Soulcast now. Gonna hit the rotate. Penny already preemptively rotated over. Jammies. Thought he might have just been close enough to grab the audio cue actually on the footsteps through mid.
Audio cue.
Recon Bolt gonna give things away. Penny though.
Wah, gak ada yang tahu nih di B-Man. Gila, si Penny. Tahu loh dia.
Soulcast clears that?
Oh my god.
2v4 and now it's a 2v3.
WH anjir, Soulcast. Oh my god. Bisa tahu gitu loh.
Soulcast just checking, but 50 HP on Soulcast. They're pushing forward. Effie's fight script.
Kena 1v2.
Nastiness coming out on Soulcast. The 1v3. There's a couple of players with less than ideal weapons, but the aim still holds true. And Zelsis comes right back in.
Ini kalau misalnya tadi tim Liquid menang sampai 7-5 ya, menurut gue sih kayak bakal lanjut loh sampai 13-5. Karena mental banget. Di backmore tim Liquid, come on. Wah. Bang Will pengen menang ya V1 nya gara-gara dia tibek-tibek nih.
Again, pops the Hunter's Fury, sends that through, clears off a couple of
Penny ref.
Vanity falls, Penny immediately swings on the back. He knows that
gila klik kanan sejauh itu anjir. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Cok dartnya.
That's how they got the round. That shot.
Gila ini round benar-benar banyak surprise sih. Barusan round sebelumnya parah.
Did I just hear that?
Apa? Apa dibilang apa?
Okay, I'm hoping there's going to be some kind of montage here of NA comms.
Apa?
Riot's feeling real risky. There's already been a teabag. They're like, all right, let's just rip off the band-aid. Let's just see what happens, boys.
Open all the mics up.
Ada dengar tadi ngomong apa?
Now 5 to 6, V1 do get their answer back, but
dia kayak ada something kayak comms bentar gitu loh. Suaranya terus kayak dikatain. Gawat, bisa ribut. Bisa ribut beneran nih di tengah-tengah stage.
Zelsis, no subtlety in the steps, and Yampy's gonna swing it. Precision is
nice banget Yampy sih dia tadi.
Screams now join him and
tapi gawat sih nih. Gawat, kena time smoke. Gila Effis.
But Effie's on the turn, and Penny finds one. I thought he might have gotten more from that, and now a 2v3. Lincoln Soulcast.
Wah, udah kekepung nih guys.
Not planted yet, and Jammies wants to try
and terkepung.
See it just yet. Gets to side quickly. Spots out Soulcast. It's looking like Sam could be on the board unless Link can clutch this.
Oh my god, dapat 75.
Version 1.
Nice rebat.
Steer the ship back on course.
Pengen lihat kalau V1 dapat win di map ini, terus mau lihat kalau TL sekuat apa di map ketiga. Anjir. Iya juga sih. Kalau menang sih pasti dibacotin yakin nih. Ini tadi aja sebenarnya udah ada yang bacot. Tadi di komsnya V1 udah dibacot, tapi nggak denger. Dia ngomong apa? Gila Effis. Kencang banget. Gila tuh. Entah kenapa ya guys. Kalian kalau ngeliat Effis ya, kayak mirip Zlatan Ibrahimovic sumpah. Kayak Zlatan Ibrahimovic gak sih? Dia ngomong di akhir dan suara smoke Astra. Oh iya ya.
A clearer run for Liquid. I am so thoroughly impressed by V1's answers that they had in that first
dia ngomong apa?
I cannot
Seru
tell
nih,
you that
ditibek-tibekin, dibacot-bacotin. Di akhir dan.
Again, I mean, it just goes to show really with how Liquid have performed on this map of recent. For version 1 to have such a good grasp on exactly what Liquid are going to do and how they were going to play it.
Sabar pesen makan dulu.
FE's didn't actually get the tag there, but Link's position noted nonetheless. V1 try and close the distance. Scream actually going to get isolated inside the smoke there. Vanity finds the first. The cloud burst down.
Wah, gila.
Find one, but Zelsis is going to deal with
gila jumping nice banget dapat 2.
Jammies and FE's will fall. Liquid now turn things to a 3v2. Just Zelsis.
Anjir, KFC tutup.
No real control here. The door's still wide open for Yampi.
KFC-nya tuh.
Just gonna try and get the plant through it. Actually, that's gonna be a light for him to come through. The third on the round for him.
Jumpy naik atas. Yampi.
It comes down to the wire, but Yampi finds his fourth.
Baik KFC, bye-bye. Kau pilih doner apa poke?
Okay.
Doner apa poke? Apa maksudnya? McD.
And this is the thing, there's a reason they normally make Yampi the raid boss. They give him the armor, the frenzy, or he gets the armor and he gets the frenzy in hand as well. And it's worked out nicely there, you're right.
Ini nggak ada guys.
Vin.
See, a little bit of weight off the shoulders, I'm sure, picking up that pistol.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the 7-5 scoreline, it's a good opportunity for the time they're up. But version 1 actually going to invest back into this, Lauren. Now, 3 specters
di Nightbot donate kayak ada deh.
Frenzy, so I'm gonna try and throw everything at this round, and Liquid actually gonna try and isolate Jammies here. They know that,
Oh iya, Saweria gue hilang ya di sini ya. Lupa.
Opportunity to do so, and now actually it's a lot of information garnered just on the back of that push.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that
McD Puri buka guys. Aing pesen McD dulu.
Just hearing that from Jammies, so no surprise now to be had. They're going to have to respect it a little bit more. They're not going to get away with maybe a cheeky pick here or there. A little bit of damage done to Zelsis. Good work. Yampi, though, I forgot he'd be able to get the blades out nice and quick. It's so early.
Zelsis got the lockdown available from planting as well.
That's so sick. That's so much time bought here now. Scream gonna try and crest around Jammies. Not gonna get it that time. Scream now opens up another avenue of approach, and you can see them being boxed in here, but there needs to be a bit of a pace pickup from Liquid. Time's beginning to dwindle, and the last bit of utility put down here. Soulcast finds one in, but Vanity denies Scream, but it's just down to 1. Vanity has to somehow stop 4 players.
Oh my god.
He's got to keep going, though, and he doesn't have it in him. Soulcast to close the book on it, and the defuse to come through as Liquid tie us back up now.
This is beautiful. And again, I talked about the information guarded in the early round here. The fact that it's Jammies they spot, Scream goes hunting. He wants to remove the possibility that in a round like this to convert, to basically
Sam guy baru saya memberikan 9420 testing 123. Wah, ini pasti Nathan ya.
Version 1 playing a really deep post-plant lineup. So Scream
High Pops, thank you Nathan. Ceban, High Pops, halo.
One person spotted from that push early round from Yampi and Scream.
77. Thank you Nathan. Gue di donate.
And crucial to Liquid is Yampi right now. He's having a
God
big
bless you.
He stepped up. His entry frags have always been something we talk about. Those first bloods that he pulls through are exceptional. Now Penny wants in on the action though. The slow walk up middle. It looks almost like a contact piece. Let's see. Maybe a burst off the back, but he's looking a little isolated. It is Yampi on the other side, but Penny's the one with the rifle. Do all the difference. Now that is going to spoil things.
See, Version 1 going to immediately reset off that.
Let's go, Penny.
And as 4 going to explore their way up catwalk here and try and follow this through. Penny actually going to lead the charge here with this Phantom purchase.
Jadi makan poke apa makan doner Koko? Sumpah, gue nggak tahu doner tuh apa. Kayak gue lebih pilih pokeball deh. Telling, let's go Wi-Fi. Mantep. Nice try banget.
Kept chipping away at damage, but look at the HP left. Effie's and Jammies super low in this. Yampi, yeah, he's only got the sheriff, but gets the upgrade now. Steps give it away. It's so simple for Yampi. Doesn't even see him. Hands in the air. They have got this one wrapped up.
Yampi WH.
On the board. Yampi
WH.
gonna be pleased.
Yampi WH anjir, pantesan.
And that's massive as well, again, with the Spectres being carried across. With
WH, iya anjir, WH, cing. Pantas dia di-ban di CS. WH, soalnya beneran WH anjir.
Keep an eye on Penny's economy, because throwing the Phantom in the
oh
mix,
my god.
Maybe anticipating he's going to get his Blade Storm online, I don't know. But kind of being the front man.
Dia di CS di-ban.
In that play.
Nggak di-ban sih, tapi kayak dituduh WH gitu loh. Gila liat deh. Dari sini.
Really good work.
Oh my god.
And you're absolutely right. The audio cue
Gila tuh.
perfectly places. Again, both players I think sub 25 HP. Soulcast flexing out a little bit there. Love to see that.
Cheat Pekalongan nggak bohong. Iya anjir. WH sumpah.
What up now, America? Woo.
Oh my god.
Rolling it back. Yampi. Oh no.
Oh my god, lihat tuh. Terus smoke dua. What?
What's happened?
WH.
Yampi's starting to.
WH.
I feel confident and it's
WH.
weird.
Udah.
Oh no. And now the pace change. It looks like V1 wants to try and switch into something here, trying to lean back into its B, but there's so many players still dug in deep on this site. It's going to be tricky to bail them out from this Soulcast. Maybe the first contact on this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, gets the first contact. Outdone by Penny though. Great work from him. And
emang kamu megang T1? F1.
Sights now theirs. V1 get to maybe lock this one out. The retake's going to be super tricky.
Jadi lu gak dukung Liquid lagi. Dukung banget. Ini makanya gila. WH anjir tapi bingung gua dukung tapi malah WH.
Yeah, I think the quicker Liquid work that out, the better.
Gak ngerti gue nih. Pantes tadi dituduh, nggak salah orang. Kalau orang CS nuduh dia WH. Rekon. Wah, baik banget ternyata temennya. Oh. Tembusin, sampai tembusin WH. Sampai tembusin WH. Oh enggak, untung ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going to play for everyone to die.
Yep. They have so much more to lose. That's one down, that's a rifle gone.
Frag gratisan guys.
Everything he can to try and find a way out, but he's going to drag him down with
nice one.
Liquid lose.
Nice one, kalah 8-8 padahal. Anjay. Di pojokan bisa kayak gitu.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The round
oh gitu ya, kalau pojok gitu nggak kena ya? Baru tahu loh.
Again, in terms of damage control,
pasti baru tahu semua. Di muka Jab. Anjir lihat tuh, Yampi. Gila dua-dua sendiri. Dua-dua yang lain pada 2 digit. 2 digit kepala 2. Yang lain pada belum 2 digit. WH anjir nih orang.
And you're right, they are buying down to 0 on at least Effie's Penny. Not great for cash either, but does have at least the Blade Storm to lean towards. Spectre for Zelsis. Nothing nice here.
Kayak tergantung di mana plannya deh. Iya, tapi kalau misalnya di pojok situ pasti nggak kena Dede kayaknya. Kalau yang polen pojok atau di mana tadi ya? Nggak lihat.
They're walking cat. It feels like a matter of time, but they might just make it past each. Nope.
Oh shit.
Doesn't get the shot through, but Scream loses his head. Great start from Penny. Needs a little bit more on short. He's trying to get more on short. Looks towards the side to try and help out.
Ooh, tepeling.
Well towards 2, but Zelsis finally denies him. A 3v3 now, but no spike plant yet.
Oh my god.
Try and secure the site itself. Heaven could still have been a problem. Now being slightly more managed. Yeah, they have to. They're committing through. The Soulcast takes the damage. Standing there now, trying to keep space on the site.
Drone recon semua mati. Drone recon. Nah, masih ada drone dulu. Sabar. Tenang guys. Aduh, mati dong drone. Oh enggak. Mantap. Yampi. Oh.
Now 2v2.
Gak ada hell kosong.
What can they do with this? They're not in the ult. They're on the side. They're going to see Jammy's there. They now know, but Jammy's...
Gen 2. Ah, nice try.
Jammy's to save V1 here. And they just tip the scales in their favor.
A crucial round for V1 on the back of a Penny Pop and the Blade Storm are riding that out effectively on their full buy.
Bundarannya masuk di bom. Ada lingkaran ini bisa dilihat situ. Jumpy kena timing. Iya, Jumpy kena timing. Sayang banget. Udah WH masih kena timing dah. Aneh. Oh, biar gak ketahuan kali ya.
Apa mungkin Jumpy lagi ngeliatin ini
iya, sambil ini lewat HP. Tapi biasa kalau tanding major kayak gini gak boleh bawa HP tau.
Biar nggak ini ya.
Nggak tahu sih biar apa. Tapi nggak benar-benar dilarang bawa HP.
V1.
Scream
Look, we've seen what
lihat
happens. These guys
lihat
can
di
pull
map
it
kan ada
back.
buderan kan kita kalau nggak walk
They have
kalau kita
grit
lari
and
itu
determination
tinggal
to
keluar
potentially do it.
dari buderannya.
Oh gitu ada
Seems
ya?
like all of them are putting up a
Ada,
performance
jadi
now. It's
bukan
not
dia
just Penny
nebak-nebak.
doing well. It's
Itu
not
ada.
just all of them. Whereas Yampy is
Aku baru tahu loh.
far and away the
Jadi kan
lead
misalnya kayak
star
kita
for
lari
Liquid
kan
in
ada
this map.
buderan tuh yang ngelilingi kita. Itu kan buderannya fungsinya buat misalnya di luar situ.
Oh, it's not
Oh, iya.
pretty at all, but
Di luar
Scream's trying to
situ
make up
berarti
for it.
apa
That's two.
orangnya nggak
The third,
denger
no
tap kalau
Penny.
nggak ya itu
Still
bomnya
staying
nggak
alive, and
meledak.
now
Kalau di
Solcast
dalamnya
and
lagi
Link
meledak. Nantilah lihat aja di map.
having to
Oh,
handle
oke.
the three remaining players with rifles and V1
Oh my god.
stabilized.
Please menang dong, tepeling. Gue beli wifi lo abis ini.
Will finally be
Yes!
Actually, Penny goes
That's the spike.
on walkabout.
That's a spike.
That's the spike. Why is that the spike? Link's probably confused as well. Now
Sayang banget. Harusnya tunggu smoke dulu.
I guess maybe reading the link might be, tucked into all the way into boathouse and playing off the back of everybody else falling and being one of the last bastion of hope on B side. But look at Scream coming through.
Gila Scream dengan Deagle River aimlocknya.
Up close and
Itu udah dapat spike loh padahal, tinggal smoke market, pintu market, ambil senjata, puterin ke CT. Anjay, so tau banget gue udah kayak paling jago, udah kayak coach ya.
Yeah, V1 are making a case for a third map here. They really are, and I'm so ready for it. Please, take me to that third map. I want to see these guys go all the way. Now, Yampy back on the op. On the other side, none to be seen. Of course, Penny took a chunk of damage, down to 6 HP. And Yampy sitting in...
I give you the power of...
Not no man's land, but hard to back away from even as Jet, so...
Let's say Penny actually got tagged in the early
Yampy's
round.
walking. Yampy's going walkabouts. And we haven't seen that look from him yet. That would have been the spike spotted even for just a second as well. He does claim Effie's life, but he now knows there's threats on the side. Gonna try and focus his way towards that main push. Penny does eventually trade it out, but he did find Celsius on that great
Penny. Aduh, colong gitu sayang banget anjir kena timing gitu. Kurang sabar dikit loh tadi. Gara-gara kerekon tengahnya.
Yeah, the HP's low, but maybe they've still got a shot at this one.
Jadi satu HP ini orang.
6 HP on Penny, 70 on Vanity here.
Mampus lu kebakar.
Scream. Actually gonna send through the molly.
Aduh, sabaran dikit.
Back immediately dealt with by Penny. One-shotted back at Vanity.
Wah, cabut gila. Spike-nya.
This is perfect. Penny can just sit
Spike-nya cabut ke B. Oh my god, pinter banget. Oh, fake.
They haven't fallen for
Ini
this.
nggak mungkin deh, nggak mungkin.
Wait, time? 10 seconds. Oh no, keep your eyes on that spike. If this
Anjir,
could go
kerja.
so wrong. 6 seconds, he's got to get towards the site now. There's no two ways about it. Spike now going to go down. This was terrifying. Maybe
oh my god, ini pinter banget sumpah. V1 mainnya.
You got to try and clutch at straws on this.
Wah, double ini hell. Mereka pasti clearin hell dulu nih kiri.
Looking for his way in.
Flash.
Still to hand, going to catch them, but they don't push off the back of it. Penny waits below.
Oh, kena timing lo.
HP on this one. They're not finding the first. Penny waits. He gets one. He moves to the other side and now Scream tasked to try and do it again. I cannot believe V1 just won that round.
Oh no.
Aduh.
Absolutely no business.
Kena timing banget sih.
Aku mau beli Mac dulu.
Combined, I think by the end of it,
Serius?
30 HP. Vanity finds 2.
Oh, keluar beneran Nathan.
Cryptics.
Iya.
He was up there for
Naik
so
apa?
long as well. Do you know what? Penny's holding the dropout towards Jen as well. On the back of Scream.
Ya udah, hati-hati ya.
Ya. Thank you.
Nggak gojek aja.
Insane. Version 1 now.
Oh, lupa.
Gojek aja. Lagi seru banget sumpah.
Ya udah deh.
Yep.
Comeback kan, T-back. Iya anjir. Ini pasti gara-gara faktor T-back nih. Scream. Lu sih pakai T-back segala.
The perfect response to anything that Liquid try and set up here on defense. Have just looked so good. Vanity is having an absolute blinder here on Ascent. Penny as well. Both
panas dua.
Kalau ngambilin mic di aku ya. Thank you.
What a performance from V1. I am telling you now, Liquid, as said, this is their stronghold. V1 have pulled up and actually shaken Liquid to their core on a map they were undefeated with this roster.
Gimana sih cara naruh notes ke abangnya?
Not like this.
Oh, bisa naruh notes ya?
Work. The preparation is perfect. The mid-round calls are great. The decision-making's been good. I don't know what the answer is for Liquid here. They look lost.
They do. I mean, ultimately, like I said, I don't want to say Liquid's defense is weak on Ascent, but this relied, in terms of looking comfortable, this relied on Liquid running away with their attack.
Itu kamu.
Right now, I mean, on the half, it's 4-3, right? 4-3 in favor of version 1, but the 3 rounds that Liquid have come through have been on the back of winning these post plants.
Oh my god. Gila viewan Penny. Aduh.
Penny is just leading the way right now. Happy to take the points, take the space.
Untung dia Penny doang loh. Coba nggak Penny S. Jadi jorok kan? Oh my god. Critics. Kok tawa? Bener gak? Untung dia namanya Penny doang loh. Untung nggak ditambahin S. Jadi jorok kalau nggak Penny. Tuh nggak saudaraan si Penny sama Kenny S. Waktu yang masak Indomie, ayo guys, makan dulu guys. Kita perjalanan masih panjang guys ini. Masih panjang. Ini Miho. Feedback gak boleh anjir, mau di kompe juga itu kayak hina banget, bikin mental musuh bangkit itu. Iya, itu bener banget sih bang. Yang ada malah kita bisa menjatuhkan mental diri kita sendiri, gara-gara kayak gitu. Makanya kalian tuh kalau main harus PMA, nggak boleh tibek-tibekan. Cuman, mengingat ini turnamen LAN, wajib tibek sebenarnya. Oh my god. Dash. Nggak dapet. Gue nggak pernah anjir tibek kalau gak udah match point dan udah mau diffusing spec gitu. Penny S dibilang kenatan yang 11 tahun siap Kevin. Tapi bener itu kok masalah ini bang, apa kayak ini tuh turnamen LAN. Kalau turnamen LAN bener-bener wajib bacot banget sih supaya, apalagi musuh kan seberang-seberangan tuh, pasti dibacotin itu sebenarnya. Kan dulu gue waktu itu turnamen LAN emang bener-bener sampai teriak-teriakan gitu, harus bener-bener bacot.
Bener banget Vin.
Wah! What? Ada Geraldovic baru online. Kemana aja lu? Telat lu, telat banget. Lu kalau nonton dari game 1, gila anjir.
Dia pakai Sage kan?
Iya.
Lihat gue Vin sembari nyetir.
Masih rame ini nonton stream gue. Sampai 12 orang.
Ini siapa satu lagi?
Kenalin ini Nathan ya, cabut.
Aku anaknya.
Nah iya. Nice, tapeling. Jambi pemain Cas dulu pemain Cas ini di Tuduh WH pindah Valorant langsung. Tapi kayak WH banget, beneran kayak WH banget, ini orang gila banget barusan.
Maksudnya WH tuh kenapa kayak tense kah?
Kayak WH kayak siapa ya dulu ya di Tuduh WH di CS? Jago banget dia, saking jago itu sampai di Tuduh WH. Masih muda, masih bocah ini Jampi ini, kayak umur 17-16 gitu loh. Ya. Dapat mantap. 9-12, let's go.
9-12 lu nonton di mana, Vin?
Di ini. Lu pasti nonton di YouTube ya? YouTube emang nge-lag gue di Twitch.
Abang delay kalau di YouTube.
Iya sih kalau LAN soalnya itu kan kita juga bikin semangat sih. Iya emang wajib banget itu kalau LAN. Kalau T-back tapi masih 57 ya gimana ya? Posisi kalah udah T-back. Iya sih. Gak apa-apa, yang penting pede bang dia. Dia pengen dibalikin ke Belgia buat bikin waffle. Udah siap dia berarti terima resikonya.
Untung Penny nggak dikasih wise-nya, nanti jadi horror.
Oh iya, Pennywise. Jadi Pennywise deh, jadi badut.
Lucu juga.
Gue udah bilang anjir, Penny sama Kenny S mirip banget. Sayangnya dia nggak ditambahin S, dok.
Harusnya Penny S ya?
Iya, jorok tapi jadinya.
Try and keep that safe for a second.
Baru
No aggression shown yet from Team Liquid on the defensive side.
Loh, ini comeback lagi sih. Terus kan lu ciong.
Iya, kenapa ya? Ya udahlah, delay lah.
Tenang guys, masih BO3.
Jampi memakai judge.
Stack up on A with Scream making his way over here. Hunter's Fury going to get invested by Effie's, clear out a couple of these angles. No tags coming through, and actually the spot out, but the spike.
Anjay, mantep banget sumpah. Judge tuh di markup, Jampi WH dash.
Penny, gotta be careful here. 48 HP.
Enggak mesti nahan anjir. Wah kan? Dibalas dash. WH.
Yampy's gonna show him how it's done with the judge this time around. This will
tahu nih Jampi nih, mid lane guys, last.
They're all just running through middle.
Gila, Efis. Si Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Kills Refis, but another on the board for Liquid. We're at double digits now. And I want to know what the money's like for V1.
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point here, 12-10, doesn't really make a massive issue because they're always
salah orang, salah server loh.
Just what quality of buy do they have?
Exactly.
Gue nonton live Maxevin aja lah walaupun delay lah.
Di gue delay 5 detik.
We see them throw everything into this round. Financially at least. No, actually, look at that. Yeah, this is I'm surprised by that. It's a Spectre on Penny.
Lu mau gue live-in dari Discord aja, Dok?
Utility invested though in full armor on a couple of players.
Lu barusan ngomong di gue delay 5 detik 2 kali.
Well, I mean, they've got a site.
Oh yeah,
Oh no, they've got Penny's just found one on the site. Now, Vanity to get lost in the meantime.
Nggak ada yang lain, Vin, join.
However, Link being removed does create some space there. You can see just the little grabby hands trying to get hold of that rifle.
Oh my god, amazing.
Ultimate comes through. Soulcast, can he dissuade any of this? Yes, that's a good connection towards Penny.
Mantep banget Soulcast.
Stop the plant for now. Zel's is going to control towards heaven. Sabar. Do some damage as does Scream though.
Oh, kok gue dukung musuh sih? Goblok. Orang ini. Sorry. Nice try banget.
Better trade for Cryptics. And now just Jammy's left alive does have that frenzy, but it's been handled by Liquid. And it does look like they're going to play for that final round now.
11-12 ini mah.
11-12. Ya tadi kayak gini, Dok. Anjing ini dua game seru banget, gila.
Bisa sih ini, double sih.
Enggak, dia simpen ulti buat next round.
He's got a 1v1, it's clean.
He's
got a 1v1 and now it's looking like it's possible.
Nice, Jumpy WH. Jumpy WH, bagus sekali.
Almost did the unthinkable. That would have
been something bisa gitu gak? Iya, bisa diselipin di situ.
The second, unbelievable. Walked away with what? 10-15 HP, but
keluarin aja ultinya.
What's this?
Iya, kalau tadi keluarin ulti kayak masih bisa menang sih.
Penny's one of his ultimates. Zel's is one away from the lockdown. Jammy's didn't invest the Viper's Pit.
Iya sih.
I thought he was going to.
Huge. We got some huge conversion possibility here. If version 1
gets nengok situ ya? Kayak sabun deh ini.
In terms of utility and ultimates.
Dia udah tahu jetnya ke kiri. Ngapain dia nengok ke kanan?
Iya.
Hunter's Fury and the run it back invested there. It's Yampy with the Blade Storm, that's it.
Tactical timeout, guys.
Yang minta siapa?
Timeout.
Timeout V1.
Udah stres mukanya.
Pressure moment.
Pressure. Soalnya tadi dua map kayak gini loh. Bener-bener dikejar V1. Iya, buat tim Liquid ya.
Damage sih mentalnya.
Bener-bener kayak gini. Persis. 12-11. Gimana guys? Lanjut ke overtime nggak?
Who knows? I mean, this is all theory, but
overtime sih menurut.
Let's go OT.
Can't believe it comes down to the final.
Ini pasti Scream udah temannya udah teriak-teriakin ya. Goblok lo, gua kejar.
Kayaknya iya deh. Di sana sebenarnya udah teriak-teriak pasti ke seberang-seberang.
Again.
Kalau dulu sih main Dota begitu sih.
This is the way it plays out. The first time EU plays NA.
Emang kalau LAN emang harus kayak gitu, Dok.
Keep
Bacotin.
in mind we still have Sentinels Fnatic, dude. We still have that today.
Forza Horizon.
Like, I don't care. I'm
belum beli. Main game balap-balapan.
Something sweet to end the evening with.
Ini yang botak pemain juga, Vin.
Enggak, ini coachnya.
Satunya lagi itu siapa sih?
Yang satunya lagi nggak tahu deh. Kayak asisten kali. Sekretaris.
It's so sick. And now, we're moments away
Oh, Jumpy YH bagus ini. Good choice. Dicolong-colong. Oh, di pick A. Pas banget lihat nih. Jumpy YH. Dia di mereka mau ke Along. Jumpy tiba-tiba udah nongol di situ pakai AWP. Iya.
They're going to be able to take full control, get the Viper's bit down. They're going to be able to set up so strong if they can combine the lockdown entry and the Viper's bit to secure site control. And then on top of that, I mean, Effie's only 3 away from the Hunter Fury once again. Jammies can sit back and play post plan. There are so many possibilities for version 1 to close.
Dapat satu nih, Jumpy.
But there's Jumpy with an op and he's holding the right angle. So we have to see where it starts.
Wah, anjir, langsung dibungkus mau. Wah, nice try. Wah, mau di flash ulti nih. Wah, di ulti guys. Ini dia. Oh iya. Ulti. Killjoy. Gila double ulti guys. Semuanya. Buat masuk ke S-side. Trok. Aduh, Jumpy mampus loh. Oh enggak, di balik wall. Oh, ada ulti ini dia yang dibutuhkan.
3 ults invested and I can't
play for
a second. And now the question mark gets put to Liquid.
Nggak tahu.
You gotta way back in. Scream's gonna find the first step towards
kontrolnya masuk dari pintu deh kayaknya.
As a potential route. 2 playing from the backside of main, 2 on the side still left though. Soulcast has made his way down, but it's that.
Jadi Heaven disuruh dikasih masuk nih. Jumpy.
With a bullet to the brain from Penny, and now 4v4 starts to achieve. Penny again though finds the space, gets cryptic. Soulcast quick reply, and there goes the ultimate. Soulcast on the side needs to find more. Penny is blind, he can't see enough of it, and now there's desperation being shown by V1, but time it's dwindling. Link finds Penny, and this is all it comes down to. Effie's, can you deny it now? Oh, nice away, and they've gone and done it.
No way.
Kelamaan dia tadi.
Oh my word. It closes out there. Effie's with the lineup on the shot stars, not even something.
Oh my god.
Aku tidur dulu ya.
Lo nggak jadi McD. Bukannya tadi pesen McD.
Iya, nggak usah.
Oh ya udah guys. Bye guys lagi. Nathan, thank you, dadah.
Bye Nathan.
Thank you.
Itu Zlatan Ibrahimovic anjir.
Itu bocil dari mana lagi Vin lo rekrut? Jadi penggembira.
We said it. This was the map they were undefeated on with this roster. This was meant to be the cleaner cut map, but no.
Mundurin.
V1 are the real deal. Look at this final round. I thought okay.
Itu sayang sih Jumpy. Apa?
Sayang masuk ke kepala duluan ke situ ya.
Enggak, itu lebih salah lagi si Jumpy pelan masuk situ. Harusnya hari ini. Dia punya dash soalnya.
Kenapa nggak spray aja Vin pakai tembakannya? Oh dia AWP.
Iya dia AWP.
Kalau spray enak bener tuh ya.
Nice try banget anjir.
Like I said, everything aligns, everything sets up perfectly for that play to work.
Off dulu deh guys, ya. Oke Bang Will. Sampai ketemu besok lagi.
Ini pensi kan yang ini Vin.
Good night, selamat tidur. Selamat beristirahat. Apa? Do?
Pensi kan CSGO caster.
Iya pensi ya. Gue gak tau.
Iya gak ada lagi sejago dia makanya ya.
Yang FPS gitu ya.
That entire execution falls apart.
So good. It's so good, and we get map 3
now.
Mukanya
tapi kayak familiar deh. Mirip siapa ya?
Kayak artis siapa
and just
gitu.
The image of Soulcast at the end just having to stare as he looked up and
Hanya Geraldine deh kayaknya.
coming down. There's no way out. There's nothing more he could have done. What an incredible game, and just such credit gets put to version 1. They are playing with a stand-in, and they push Liquid on their undefeated map with this roster. That is already a huge accolade to put by their name. This game is not over. We're going to a map 3, but before
Gimana Sentinel versus Fnatic dong?
Before we're there, we have a couple of commercials to bring you. So guys, do stick around. Map 3 is soon.
Tim Liquid yang bakal unggul jauh loh.
Ini seru loh. Tim Liquid yang juara di Eropa. V1 yang runner up North America.
Oh, runner up juga ikutan.
Iya, buat Eropa sama Amerika doang.
Berarti hitungannya kayak dia top 2-nya.
Iya betul. What the fuck anya?
Menarik gue nih.
Nah terus yang keduanya, Sentinel kan juara. Fanatic yang runner up.
Oh,
jadi hari ini tuh EUNA nih.
EUNA Day ya?
Iya, EUNA Day.
Oh, abis ini ada lagi, Vin?
Ada abis ini. Fanatic.
Nggak mau tidur gue, menonton.
Tapi ini kan belum kelar nih, Liquid game 3.
Iya, ini game 3.
Gila ya.
Ih, keren banget ini. Bandel-bandelan dari mana?
Iya, lucu ya.
Iya. HyperX make the switch. Keren loh, Vin, keyboardnya.
Iya, Switch yang ini dulu gue pengen beli nih yang ini.
Berapa duit tuh? Pasti mahal dia.
Mahal, 1 juta deh kayaknya, nggak salah. Udah bisa beli keyboard baru tuh.
1 juta?
Iya, Switch-nya dong.
Switch-nya doang 1 juta?
Switch-nya 1 juta.
Kira keyboardnya.
Bukan Switch sih, tapi kayak apa? Keycaps-nya itu loh.
Keycaps, iya. Itu kalau asli nggak nyampe 2.000 harganya, Vin.
Oh iya?
Iya, goceng paling lah, yang custom gitu, cobaan lah. Di Socmed kan banyak keycaps gituan.
Gila anjir, seru banget nih.
Si Scream lagi. Si Scream emang sekarang lagi ganti pakai Sage ya, Vin ya?
Enggak, jadi kayak pas tadi di split kan kayak nggak butuh duelist banyak-banyak ya. Jadi deh, dan butuh Sage juga, jadi Sage-nya diganti, duelistnya dipakai Sage.
Oh, jadi dia jadi Sage duelist.
Iya, Sage duelist.
Works tapi ya?
Works. Bagus banget tadi, Scream bener-bener nge-carry game-nya parah. Jumpy yang kurang. Nah sekarang kebalikannya, Jumpy-nya gila banget sini. Mapnya Jumpy banget.
Jumpy pakai OP di sini, Vin.
Pakai OP ya, tapi tadi pas defender doang, attacker-nya pakai Vandal, Phantom. Puding keycaps itu kok, puding keycaps HyperX. Iya, waktu itu aku pengen beli, tapi mengetahui harga segitu mending beli keyboard baru sih.
Mahal. Yang Logitech punya keyboard juga keren ya, Vin ya?
Iya, itu kan sampai dalam-dalamnya juga bisa diganti, switch-nya juga.
Keren tuh, 1 juta tuh.
Iya.
Mending beli keyboard itu daripada beli ini punya HyperX. Terus sayang banget gak menonton yang tadi.
Apa?
Sayang gak menonton yang tadi.
Yang game pertama?
Iya.
Seru banget. Lu kemana emang?
Bokap ulang tahun.
Oh, I see.
Wajib ya?
Ya namanya bokap ya. Harus lah. Grab user, sabar bentar.
Lapar dah.
Welcome back, everyone, and what a game we just saw. But first off, though, Riot and the LGBT plus community are celebrating Pride Month, in ensuring that games continue to be inclusive.
Kompe dulu, Vin, bye. Buset, jam segini masih kompe. McD enak banget. McD enak banget nih, lagi pesen juga.
Such as emotes, player cards, and more. Equip your content
and show your support for the
LGBT community
everywhere.
Iya, Riot and LGBT community.
So much
mantap.
Support. And now, welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy, your host here alongside our analysts. We got Potter, Doug, and Tom Biz. I feel like Ricky Bobby in Talladega Nights. I just don't know what to do with my hands right now, you know, because that was just an incredible game. Top to bottom, version 1 walks away with the victory. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and run our Prime Gaming match or map highlights, excuse me. And Tom, let's go to you. I mean, you know, this Liquid roster, they were feeling good on Ascent. Everyone is feeling good for Liquid on Ascent, but that happened.
Buset, teriak-teriak tuh.
So, what are your thoughts on this Liquid roster and Ascent so far, man?
Well, yeah, this game seemed to go more back and forth than Doug putting on his ears and taking back off his ears because he thought he was somehow jinxing the map. Like, it really was ridiculous. Like, every time it seemed that Liquid got a foothold back into the game, there was some sort of adaptation, some cool little tidbit that was thrown in by the guys at V1. I think the way they were using the Cosmic Divide in loads of different scenarios, like to deny the destruction of other ultimates such as the lockdown, was just awesome, or to give them space to get back into the site without making a sound. And then that's before you even get towards Penny, who yeah, I don't know how much they're paying this man, but double it, because I'm sure there's going to be plenty of teams trying to steal him away from V1. This man is insane.
Yeah, you know, Penny had a great performance, but let's not forget, man, Yampy was unfreaking believable, Doug. I know you want to talk about version 1, but seriously, Yampy was a big difference maker in so many rounds for this team. I mean, his presence alone was enough to put fear in version 1.
It really was. I think he put on a masterclass performance, and you could feel his pressure regardless of where you were on the map. And I think that's so difficult to deal with, because once you start to get around the conditioning of where an oppressive player is, it's common to want to move away from that, right? Like, we know that JMB is going to be somewhere on the map. Let's go ahead and push away from that so we don't have to deal with it. He was just everywhere, and that was so difficult for V1
Muka yang tengah nggak nyantai banget.
Look, man, I'm forgetting all analysis. I'm forgetting all facts. Everything I know. The heroes are out. I fully believe USA, baby. Let's do this thing.
Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Because if I remember correctly, okay, you guys went and picked Team Liquid to win this series. Potter, after what we just saw in Ascent from version 1, do you still feel confident about Team Liquid taking it on Haven, which is our third map?
I gotta say I am. I actually am. I think it bodes well for
Team
Liquid that Yampy is looking a little fresh, a little green in there. You know, we talked about other regions being a little bit behind on the meta. I gotta say, Yampy seems to be a little bit behind on the meta with Jett. It seems like he's playing the style of Jett that we saw 6 months ago, where it was really, you could get away with literally anything. But right now, a lot of these teams have little pocket strategies to be able to punish these kinds of Jett plays. So we saw Penny being a lot more successful in those ratty positions. I gotta say though, Yampy, regardless of how out of position he looked, the guy is just so damn talented that he can just pull a rabbit out of a hat, get 3 headshots, no big deal, easy breezy, and still make it look good. So that in and of itself is a great factor for Team Liquid moving forward. But man, these set pieces, these wombo combos that version 1 are consistently bringing out, collectively complementing all of these ultimates together, the KJ ult with the Asher Wall combined with the Viper delays. We saw it on Split, we saw it on now Ascent, and I gotta say, we're probably gonna see it on Haven as well. So being the third map Liquid, they should start cooking up some counter strategies to be able to deal with this time that version 1 keeps buying for themselves.
I think, Potter, to kind of go off of what you were saying, somebody who was doing something very similar that impressed me a lot was Link, right? Like, how many times Link on site did he deliver a big 2K, a big 3K to buy more time, to buy more space for Liquid? And I think that was what got things down to the wire, right? Like, without Link showing up the way that he did, without him getting the multi-kills that he got, I don't think this goes that far.
Yeah, and actually... one thing I want to note about version 1, tweeted me and said, and I quote, if version 1 is the type of org that gives their fans anxiety in every esport that they play. Of course, big shout out to the version 1 Rocket League team. Those guys are incredible. But, you know, Tom, that holds true, because Liquid were looking to finesse the comeback, but then... in that last round, we saw version 1 make a big calculation, big brain play. What they ended up doing was opting to not full buy, despite Hypoc and Pansy calling it out that they could potentially buy in the round. They opted to go for frenzies and just lighter weaponry, and they nearly won it off of the back of Jammies, who's a fill-in, to pull this one off. That would have been wild, Tom. It's clear V1 have thought about these strats, but do they have these strats on Haven lockdown?
I think they have a lot of aggressive defensive strats on this map in particular. I really like the way that they try and have real grasp over the A side of the map, like pushing all the way down into lobby. I think they have some really cool combos where you have like the Viper screen, even putting some of the Razor, the Liz through it, coming through as well. Like they love to push really aggressively and just try and lock off that corner of the map.
Yeah.
At the same time, you then look at the composition that comes out from Liquid. It has no duelists. It's basically just trying to delay you as much as possible. So I think that there's going to be a real battle for map control, and I'm excited to witness it.
Well, folks, this is going to settle the score for at least one
of
our EU and A matchups. We have another big one coming up next with Sentinels and Fnatic. But for now, we're going to send things over to Iceland and our casters, Pansy and Hyde, to guide us through match 3. Take it away.
Anjay, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
They're smiling now, but this is what it comes down to. One final map. And version 1, I have no other way to say it, but these guys are constantly reinventing themselves, pushing themselves further, time and time again. People doubted them even qualifying to this. People looked at Sentinels, sure, they're the ones to lead the region, they're the ones to lead the way, to hold the North American flag, but version 1 have made their region proud. That performance was perfect. But now we go into the Agent Select for the final show of things, a Prime Gaming Agent Select at that. What are your thoughts now?
Jumpy main Killjoy.
I mean, after the 2 maps we've seen, I don't think I have many thoughts. I did not think we would be coming here. I mean, expectations-wise, Scream coming back onto the stage, Yampy coming onto the field. Those are obviously big talking points for Liquid. Actually going to come through.
Oke, gini biar aku tebak mainnya.
Now, again, I gotta say, with that performance on Ascent from V1, it's clear they've done their homework, right? Now, coming back to Haven, where we've seen Liquid really reinvent themselves recently with this composition.
Map ketiga apa, guys?
Another big test for version 1, and I mean, I already said it was a testament to V1 to make it as close as it was on Split.
Wah, menarik banget nih.
Again, just on Ascent, the mid-round calling, the composition difference. Right there.
Berarti mereka masuknya harus slow dong.
Perfectly into V1's strengths. They were able to slow down,
Siapa tuh?
which is
Tekernya.
cornerstone of Liquid's
tekernya.
game plan. And actually, coming into Haven, it's the exact same thing.
Tekernya harus main slow, nggak juga, karena susah. Mereka mainnya defender banget sini. Si Liquid.
Oh iya, salah. Maksudnya ininya. Defendernya nanti berarti main slow kalau di attacker.
Towards B. There are 2 players already waiting here though. Yampy being one and Scream the other. No help from that Viper. Gonna help out, deny any early contact off the back, and a lean back in towards Garage.
And Solcat's actually great response there to send the Trailblazers through and pick up all that information. Scream and Yampy now tucked on B site, and we know Yampy has looked so dominant previously here.
Kayak commit nih, mereka udah tahu deh.
V1 gonna stack up behind the Viper wall. As soon as it drops, play contact here. The bolt comes through. It's actually gonna
Jumpy. Wah, satu low.
Still good for 1.
He's able to turn back in time to find Vanity at the very least. Now there's a good come back in though. And it looks like the lean back towards C. Now Soulcast is going to watch this lower than ideal. 22 HP, but good enough to frag to find towards Penny.
Soulcast.
Other players here. Jammy's going to work for a long Soulcast.
Nice try, bud.
Do it. Gonna get some flashbacks to map 2, but Zelsis can't convert.
Team Liquid, let's go.
Now Jammies, a 1v3, needs to get it. Cryptics denies, and it's gonna be Liquid with the first.
Again, remaining composed there. Liquid running back and forth and
map Haven nih pasti ya, map Haven ternyata.
For version 1 to essentially isolate and I guess capitalize on the contact shown on B. Actually, Soulcast, balls of steel with 20 HP to hold onto that position on logs. Unfortunately, Cryptics has to pull away and hit that reload, and Effie's identifies the fact that he can flush that out with a shock dart. Unfortunately, it amounts to nothing, and Liquid put the pistol round up. Spectres across the board for them.
Live-nya beneran sampai siang nih.
Iya dong. All out aku. Anjir, kena timing.
Sampai bangun loh.
Kamu bangun pagi?
Aku bangunnya siang pagi sih aku.
Tergantung ini game gimana nih. Dikit. Wah, bagus tuh. Lihat kiri dulu.
Again, this may indicate once again that little bit of paranoia that could build through that garage play coming in. Now, again, we have seen that EU does tend to lean away from
Precise gunplay.
Speaking of back, playing very deep in that B side himself.
Serong banget ya B dijaga Killjoy 2. Jaga Killjoy sendiri nih B-nya. Sama satu lagi. Sage. Oh my god, ceiling. Oh my god, ceiling pakai. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Link does find Penny, though. I thought maybe Penny could have punished from deep CT, but no, Scream.
Nice, Scream.
To deny the plant, doesn't get it, but he does at least get the player.
Is that?
And now the 2v1 Zelsis, what can you do with this? A little bit of utility to play with, could make something out of it. Both gonna play back through on CT. Okay, that's gonna help out Matters. He knows where one is. Did they spot him?
Wah, anjir, pinter banget dah.
Around the world. Hypok, this could be incredible for Zelsis. The spike is not for him. So he sees one, he's going to take that chance. It's clean enough. Now the utility comes into play. Scream is not loving it at all. Time begins to dwindle. He knows he's got the time on this Scream, though. Going to try and save his He's going to get to a bare minimum halfway. Takes himself off it. Time. Zelsis.
Anjay.
Time on his side. He's going to make the peak right now. And he's
got no.
Zelsis, what a play.
Zelsis itu kalau di force di stickin mati tuh. Mati dapat tuh.
Around Scream and Link, perfectly played, absolutely perfect.
Ini gila banget sumpah.
Yampy's even wise to the fact that that's even a possibility that comes through. FB's comes through, finds another kill as well. Unfortunately, Cryptix just gets overwhelmed there and just ran out of bullets, couldn't find anything. At this point, yeah, it's not planted for him, but like you said, the utility, Zelsis is able to play that so
santai bang, santai bang, santai bang. Bisa, yuk.
And it works out perfectly for him.
And a quick start here. This is going to be a couple of upgraded pistols, but that's it really for Liquid. And I'm glad, actually, I'm glad the Potter brought up the point about Yampy's style when it comes to that, comes to Jet, but it's going to be more exemplified when you watch him playing on a Killjoy. It's very unorthodox. It's the player, not the agent, when it comes to Yampy, I think, is the biggest key component. And I'd never seen someone using Killjoy the way Yampy did on the attacking side especially. So keep your eyes on that. It is very weird. It works, but it's very weird. And it kind of characterizes him as an entire
Cabut dulu deh, pengen tidur aku beneran.
Oke, Nathan. Dadah. Thank you ya. Udah nobar bareng. Yeah, thank you for your donation too. Dadah.
Bye-bye.
Comfy one, but I mean, the second they probably shouldn't have been able to turn with classics, but here we are.
Ahead. He's going to send out a shot down to the front of B.
Mampus tuh.
Still holding on though. We'll deal with that. Well, actually, again, this is all a ruse. Liquid have completely misread this as V1 get themselves a free site on A. We'll get a clean plant off as well.
Spike plant. Placing swarm grenade.
Keeping it clean should be high priority for V1. Want to keep those rifles up.
Yang di sini bagusnya pakai Killjoy ya guys, daripada pakai Cypher kayaknya. Tapi enggak juga. Mampus di line up kayak gitu. Wah mampus di run gun. Line up lagi.
This is something that V1 really impressed me with in their previous games. Soulcast does find jammies, but they still have to clear Effie's here. They can't get on the spot. Big denial on this. Big damage from Liquid, sure, but they can't stop it. Effie's again just raining down hellfire. Great work.
Oh my god, line up-nya gila banget, tai. Miho! Miho! Tolongin nih.
I know NA fans out there watch these guys like a hawk, but their post-plant setups here, and this isn't just the site that they do it on, I mean for all of the sites, are extremely robust.
Gila banget di setup kayak gitu anjir.
Yes, you can lose whoever you want on site, but with the snake
mampus.
Vulnerability and the shock dart coming through, there's just nothing that Liquid can do. They can't even get
itu gila banget sumpah kayak gitu.
Of the diffuse going. Really good stuff there.
Wah, mampus tuh.
Penny throws himself into sewers. We'll find Scream, but Link good for the trade.
Cryptix. Cryptix
mampus dah, bisa gitu dimajuin.
player, Yampy's going to be able to catch one on the cross. That's Seaside theirs. And keep in mind, you still have Effie's alive, who can make this costly. Safety to be created by Zelsis. And this retake is looking so unlikely, but Soulcast going to try and step forward. 5 seconds to make this count. And still have Zelsis protecting this like a mother hen, not going to let anyone near it. Yeah, not a chance, and detained as well.
Wah, dapat dah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, dearie me. V1 strides now.
Yeah, a little bit of wind in their sails. Looking very comfortable, and I'm with you. There's no reason at this stage of the game as well, when you're still trying to get a feel and, you know, send out these little fact finders early on. I can understand it. Cryptix wants to walk C long after the contact comes through in sewers. It makes sense, but it's so risky. So risky. And actually V1 set up in that default that it's dealt with immediately.
Wah, sayang banget anjir Cryptix.
I gotta say it. If it's me and I'm playing in the first EU versus NA game, I'm knifing Link there. I gotta say it.
So you need like a JW or someone. You need someone to do nasty things with knives, man. You just need that player just to do them dirty. Now this.
Oh guys, Team Liquid lagi kritis guys.
Of course, we love a bit of it. Why not? We've already had the tactical crouching coming out from Scream. You gotta get involved. But at this point, we do have to say, if Liquid aren't prepared for this, now I know that someone like Sliggy will be pouring over version 1 on this map. It's a really good map for them, especially as of late. They play it very well in those post-plant setups. They excel in it. And I was a little worried without Whippy, it wouldn't look as strong. I don't know how Jammies fills that role, but it looks solid enough so far. If they don't disrupt those post-plants, Liquid are done for. They're already showing that this is something that version 1 can do time and time again.
Apakah harus jatuh ke lower bracket? Jangan dong.
The first team, the Team Liquid will play that use this style, right? Like EU uses this a lot. They've played against Fnatic. They've had to deal with these heavy post-plant teams that can run it with the utility so well. But if
susah supaya ini line up-nya gila banget itu. Tapi yang menurut gua bikin salah Tim Liquid di sini adalah dia bawanya Sky, bukan bawa Sova. Karena Haven nih map Sova banget, perlu banget Sova, benar-benar wajib, kudu mampus.
Liquid. We can muster together here again. Not really seen any of that proactiveness we've seen from them before, especially on Haven as well with this Asian composition switch up. Yampy now got the lockdown online. Soulcast does have the Seekers available.
Wajah, WH, semua WH.
Link once again, Liquid.
WH itu.
Give away the first blood.
Penny now. Didn't quite catch that glimpse. Just the smoke keeping them safe here. Should be a default round coming out from version 1. Don't want to get caught off by any weird stacks coming out. You want to kind of feel out any of these potential positions that Liquid could be trying to make work with those Buckies, Judges, whatever you might have. And Soulcast now knows he's got trouble coming his way.
Bentar ya guys, BRB ambil makanan dulu.
Locked in and Scream. Not known for the sniping, at least in his historic career, but hey, a headshot's a headshot. And the slow creep towards B has already begun, so Penny's got really good progress here.
So he's gonna get himself behind Yampy's, I guess, setting up for a lockdown retake on A there, but caught sleeping. Will get a clean plant on B site here, and Liquid down to 3 with questionable at best weapons. You've got to close the distance fast, and with V1 already setting towards mid, this is very difficult here. They can just play distance, and there's not an awful lot Liquid can do.
No. I mean, you can try and maybe catch a player out, get a gun away, but it's going to be one. I think that was only a Spectre though, yeah. So
yeah.
It's not even a great takeaway from this. You're not really costing them too much. That could have been something, but no, Zelsis not going to let it happen. Soulcast. It's a little bit of damage, but by now, as we've noted, there ain't much more coming from it. And you know Zelsis is watching that rifle. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Zelsis, good control, making sure they police those weapons. No freebies found. Liquid being given nothing. Plenty of ults coming around for them. Progress is going to be there, but they need to stop the rot. They do not have an answer yet. Now, yes, the timeout came in prior to a low buy round, so you've got to look at the answer that they came up with during that tactical timeout to be now.
I didn't even realize that was how Link got picked up in the early round, and again, just seeing Yampi set up for the lockdown there, you can see now Zelsis trying to get in their heads. And I mean, working, honestly, this is uncharacteristic of what we've seen recently from Liquid.
Here we go. Now, I guess the pendulum swings to V1. Do they do something a little off-kilter, something a little bit fruity on this one, just because they can? You're going to have ult invested here towards mid. Very unique approach to this.
We've still got a lot to work with here as well. Obviously, Cryptex invested the ult early on. Everything else to make use of, and actually V1 going to lean up here with the Cosmic Divide going up. So going to have an all-out piece on to C. Yeah, Seeker's going to give away the position here. Actually, the fake comes through, but FB shuts it down.
Incredible work from Effie's there to find Soulcast. He's so good at those pop flashes coming in, but Link's going to try and play ahead of this divide, see what he can do from this one. Already one on the side, make it 2, make it 3. Oh, that's brilliance from Link. Digs them out of the positions they were trying to get away with. Scream on the site as well, precise as ever. Team Liquid control this C-side execute.
Yeah, really, really good hold there. Again, the Seeker's giving away that information just the right time.
Anjir, masih screen pin.
Would invest wisely. Brings it to 4-2 now, and again, really a blemish on the economy of version 1. Still got the lockdown, still got the Viper's Pit on Jammies. Right, 3 ultimates on the side of Liquid invested there, but Yampi still with the lockdown screen. Still got the res, so good opportunities to recover here. Penny, another fast piece towards Suez here. Might actually catch Yampi with the operator.
He pushes into this. And Zelsis is having none of what he's trying to sell. North America has dealt with these aggressive plays with ops, be it Jet, be it any other agent. They know what to deal with on this. They know exactly how to handle it to instantly make it feel irrelevant. And Vanity waiting patiently, potentially, for this flank to come in. Soulcast has to get the timing just right on this. And it's all about them trying to bide the time towards A as well. They've got to hinder this approach. And Soulcast, the flank's so good here. Does he decide to go for this now? Delete the game. Delete
Hello guys, I'm back. What did I miss?
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Gila tadi si
Team Liquid manager here.
Link sama si Scream.
Oh, Gerald udah balik.
Udah.
Okay,
kenapa?
Lo mesti lihat 10 detik sebelumnya.
Kenapa?
Goblok banget si ini Soulcast.
Yeah.
Ngetro atau gimana?
Trigger disiplin kelamaan sampai akhirnya si ngeflank trigger disiplin kelamaan.
Terus nengok.
Terus nengok Dewi bunuh.
Still, all 3 members of Liquid huddled onto A site.
Gue sambil makan gue lapar banget. Soulcast bego banget.
Udah lihat belum?
Nggak tahu. Kayaknya si Megan sama Dev bilang bego banget.
Bego. Terlalu bego.
Ntar sambil makan ya guys.
He's got 10 HP.
Yeah, I gotta say it, Lauren. The cracks are starting to show. The cracks are starting to show.
Gini ya deh, biar bisa sambil ngomong juga.
Rumbling under the pressure here in map 3.
Ntar ya sambil makan. Aduh goblok.
What just happened? Just to get these players mental back in the right place. I'm gonna call a timeout pretty soon. They're doing well to try and keep these rifles. If they have the ability to call a timeout, they need to call it to get this focus right back in, because they're gonna tilt off the face of the earth.
Cheer.
And
Win.
It's just how it goes sometimes. Scream is gonna get the op back. For now, at 5-2, they're gonna try and power on forward to shake it off, but it's a tilter for sure. Don't do it. He's done it.
Let me.
They've done it. And it's probably going, why can't I walk backwards anymore? That's weird. Huh.
Anjay.
It's Soulcast.
Hah?
Idiot banget.
Nggak, kok dia bisa tahu di belakang situ sih?
Nggak tahu tiba-tiba.
Anjay di tibek gitu nggak tuh? Di trash talk. Di trash talk gitu. Oh my god. Nggak kok dia bisa tahu ya di belakang sih. Oh gara-gara mundur ya. Mundur terus nabak gitu.
Iya, mundur terus keblok.
No. I'll let it happen under the
Oh my god. Sayang banget.
scenario that he's trying to see if anyone else walks back.
Ini wall-wallnya sih nyebelin loh,
I
Vin.
think he made a meal of it.
Ini wall shortnya tai sih.
5-2.
Itu
The
wall yang
bigger
sering gue
problem
pakai
is
tuh
that
kalau
this
pakai
isn't
Sagi
the
di
only
sini.
issue
Dewa.
that Liquid have had. Their issues stretch beyond this. They
Lu tau gak sih sebenarnya Liquid salah di mana, Dok?
to what V1 are doing right now. Soulcast
Picknya
gets
Sky,
the info,
bukan pick.
tries to pretend
Pick
it's
Sofa.
one, but it ain't so subtle. Scream gonna fall away from this, but Jammies finds Cryptics in the
Ini
meantime.
map
They're
Sofa
finding
Dewa loh.
success
Makanya lu kebayang gak sih kayak
are looking like they're just
udah bawa smoker 2 tapi nggak ada ini, nggak ada ininya.
They're into a 5v.
Finishernya.
Iya nggak ada finisher ya. Nggak ada yang buka, nggak ada yang buka ini lo nggak deteksi dan macam-macam.
Dia ngedeteksinya mungkin pakai anjing.
Iya, cuman lebih bagus Sofa nggak sih bisa nge-tag?
Jauh.
Makanya. Sayang banget sumpah. Agak outpick sih, outpick. Outpick sih menurut gue ini.
Terus kenapa Astra nggak dipakai ya di map ini dewa banget Astra.
Nggak ngerti deh. Mampus tuh di trash talk. Let's go, let's go. Sambil makan guys.
Ya 7-2 ada picks.
It's such a credit to this squad to be able to keep that level so high. They're playing against a really well-refined European team here. Team Liquid, look, I think anyone coming into this who didn't have some doubts, you're lying. Or you're stupid, I don't know which one. We've seen the kind of ups and downs of Liquid in watch, but V1 are making it look like they can just tear them apart, create the space.
Okay.
Cryptics
One more.
tries to keep control of it, but the site's been taken unless he tries to crest this corner. Soulcast by his side, they do get one, but Cryptics overstepped. Walked into the line, the V1 were holding still, and Soulcast 26 HP. Zelsis, that flank.
Nggak bisa kayaknya Liquid kok. Ya kayak menurut gue juga gitu sih. Karena susah banget nggak ada Sofa. Mereka pasti kelabakan banget.
Oh no. I keep just looking to the player cams now. Vanity's dead.
Ini defending aja begini, Vin ya.
Across the arena here. Link, the last man up.
Defendingnya kayak gini. Gimana attacking?
He's got a decent opportunity to recover a weapon here. Everybody fell on C site. This is an absolute bloodbath. Version 1 running away with the decider. This is going to be 7-2 here, and Liquid. I mean, I said the cracks are starting to show. This now is a vast canyon of absence here in terms of the play we're seeing.
Ujab.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe everything is going right for version 1 right now. Even just the dry peaks in the early round. It's not even as if they're finding, they're not finding information. They're finding kill after kill after kill.
They are running this game. They are running this game, and Liquid do not have an answer yet. There has to be a timeout. There has to be a timeout for Liquid soon, because they are just falling to pieces. There's no other way to do it. I don't know if they have any left.
Ya sumpah nggak ada timeout.
Timeout now. Yeah, it is.
Thank
because
God.
If they close out with 5, it's recoverable. But it doesn't take the wind out of.
Non Vala sambil SMR. Emang kedengeran ya?
Striding through this. Look at the rounds. Look at the rounds that Liquid have got. It was the pistol and then like a blip on the radar.
I mean, I'll come out and say around they shouldn't have won. Yeah, this is extremely concerning now, and we're seeing things like Vanity's going to throw an operator in the mix.
Why not?
So
they can do what they
like
want.
I said, they're going to just embrace the weirdness, because right now they know that they've got Liquid not just on the back foot, like kneeling right now to the pressure that version 1 are putting on.
Kedengeran dikit santai, crunchy dong. Crunchy lah, enak makannya. Dibilang dada mentok, dikasih dada tulang.
It's a passive wall in sewers to stop Penny running rampant towards them on A site. There's nothing.
Aku jadi sedih dikasih dada tulang.
Shows that they're going to stop this. Stop the momentum from V1.
As much as I hate to say it, sometimes you're gonna need to come down to the fact you need your Scream, you need your Yampy to come online. I don't think even just strategically there's a clear answer.
Oh, Yampi
Their
jadi
go-to
pakai
is they need their power players to find these moments now. They
Killjoy
need a
sih.
hero to step
Nggak
up
ngerti
to
dah.
this because at the moment, as a
Aneh loh ini
collective,
loh.
they are being
Nggak ada
walked
duelis
over.
sama
They
sekali.
need a spark to ignite, and it's not happening.
Banyak tau yang nggak pakai duelis dari kemarin.
So now we've got 10 seconds we go back underway. If
Yeah.
version 1 keep this up the first half, and maybe the entire map is theirs. It's a buy round coming out from Liquid, though. It's time to see what they can do. How deep can they try and pull this one? Jammies.
Beli ayam apa lu?
Link's gonna get his
Beli
foot in
ayam
the door in
biasa
this
deh,
round.
nggak pakai,
Stack on A works out and they fall away
bukan
from it.
yang
But it
gulai.
may, if anything, spur on this C piece, which will be a post plant that's still pretty good for version 1, even without that Viper.
MP's still got the lockdown, which feels like it's been 8 rounds already now, but here's a perfect opportunity to put it to good use. V1 going to get a clean plant. Obviously, Jammies did fall.
Gila, C-nya diopening
Link with the
semua orang,
orbital
gila.
strike as well, so possibility for
Yampi, let's go.
these two ultras to be invested together, and now actually, yeah, the
Oh,
orbital
nice.
strike going to be there to cancel out Zelsis
Mantap
and
banget.
his lockdown, so
Di ulti
V1 got to
langsung.
respect this, they've got to back away, but Effie's Hunters
Oke,
Instan. Oh, dia main post plan banget nih.
They're so good.
What's next, bro?
First delay now.
Post plan.
dulu.
Late
Di
flight
flash
coming
dulu.
through middle. They have to stall time.
Di flash
and
terus.
Team
Oh, nice
Liquid
banget.
need to get aggressive on these post plants. They've
Enggak.
got to take
Ayo
these
dong,
players out of
defuse
position.
dong, defuse
They
dong.
can't
Nggak
get
aturan.
halfway yet. There's the pop of the ult. They got to chase this down. Vanity.
Ini harus majuin.
On duty,
Nggak
but he's still
nahanin sih.
standing.
Iya.
He's takes off Link. Scream now onto a spike. Zelsis.
Wah, enggak.
Thief for the night rips him away from the spike, and there is no more time. There's nothing more to be done. Version 1 again flexing
Nggak bisa
in
ini.
this round.
Kan di smoke Brim,
That is
butain,
beautiful.
tengahin gitu loh. Terus tinggal tahan yang
version 1
terakhir.
can give away the first blood because they can sit in this default for as long as they want. Because Liquid
Lu tau gak sih, Dok? Yang paling efektif apa kalau lawan ulti Sova? Divisinya ganti-gantian. Jadi satu TB-in.
Nyawa gitu kan.
Ini tahan.
Cuma 75 Vin ya kan.
And you can see
80 nggak sih?
but I love that
80
next
ya?
layer to it. They still have that lurk through garage. Like everything's there for them. Yeah, maybe they were able to dissuade some of that post bomb, but look at the economy, it's shattered as well.
Gila gak ada duit sama sekali. Udah kayak gini.
But this just
Gila,
feels
Scream.
like a dire attempt. Sheriff's
magic
here
dong.
and there,
Ah, mati
Marshall
ini.
or two. It's nothing to write home about.
Yampi.
Yampi tries to
Rip.
punish. A tag ain't enough.
Rip, anjing.
Not right now. Vanity
Rip.
just takes it on the chin, says, yeah, no worries, mate. 15 HP, that's fine.
Pakai shorty dimajuin, mantep dah.
We keep going forward. Penny
Mantap.
forward, punishing
Gila.
Link for the insolence. This is just,
Gila.
this is confidence from V1, and it should be. It's deserved.
Berani banget ya.
Aduh, nggak ngeliat yang kiri nih, nggak ngeliat yang kiri nih. Oh, expect lu.
spots out Zelsis, but Jammies wisely hides away from that. Now going to play very deep here. Like
Gila di respect banget ini masih Liquid nih walaupun lagi korang.
Especially with the purchase here on the side of Liquid, they can sit like this. They can wait for Liquid to have to make a move because it's on Liquid
Di respect.
to really
Respect banget.
turn the tide
Iya.
of this game.
Bener.
It's desperation time here. Solcast
Udah
actually going to
82.
follow Scream.
Wah, Scream sih nice banget gila.
I think actually that's going to
Gila nyolong.
towards C. The
Udah nyolong
Seekers come
2.
out, and that's going to give the information away though.
Satu low.
It's on A side.
Iya, winnable banget parah.
Soulcast flash
Ayo.
on through.
Anjir.
Got away with it before, doesn't get away with it again.
Aduh. Gila.
Dua orang.
This is perfection again, a 3v2 now. Yampi and Scream, the upgrade for
Sedih nggak sih lo liatnya?
there, but
Terus si Scream udah hidupin Yampi loh, mati.
15 HP, he's still done him
Terlalu
again.
idiot.
He hasn't even healed from the last encounter. Scream,
Gila, ini kalau Scream SC
the magic man,
bikin orang juara lah sendiri
always
soalnya.
able to pull out something for the side, but the utility
Next,
is
next.
just smothering him. He's
Oh.
gonna get the first step,
Gila.
but look in the
Oh.
post plant again. Jammies is still standing.
Pasti di ini.
They can't-
Di line up.
How are they gonna get rid of him? How are you gonna get rid of this? You lost, and Scream knows it. It's all but done. I am amazed. V1 getting away with this. Liquid not finding an answer to something that was such a huge characteristic piece of what put V1 in Masters.
Apa nih Jumpy nih?
Ini kalau comeback sih, gue langsung berangkat Iceland.
Yang gue bingung ya, bukannya cari weapon dulu si Jumpy ya? Banyak weapon loh, Vin.
Iya tahu. Dia terlalu pede anjir.
Masih pakai shorty di tengah-tengah side.
Terus main rush gitu aja gitu.
Iya, nggak nungguin.
Kayak udah nge-throw deh dia.
They're playing with everything they have. They are putting their hearts and souls into this game. It's showing at 9-2. Liquid looks stumped. And again, we go back into
juga kira
this.
dibuang kan, bikin tim hancur.
Link on the site, sure. Already utility going to put them in a bad position with a good combination there to take down. That's the first step from Penny, but the trades are good enough. Zelsis going to maintain towards the site. Scream is here. There's that ultimate though from Killjoy. Should either clear him out or make him commit. He chooses one side,
sayang banget Krim. Lari. Coba diplanin.
All his and says, hey Jammies, you good? You chilling? You ready for that post plant? Fantastic, because I got you it. Just lock it down. Yampy and Soulcast in no position to try and remove these post plants again.
Yeah. There's no flank coming through. Now Zelsis can just buy time. He's got to drag this out for as long as possible. And if he finds one, it's great. He does Soulcast trades. Here comes the utility.
Jalan apa-apa ya, sampai goblok.
He's got to do something here. We'll find the first. Jammy's actually going to hold on here. We'll challenge as well, but an opportunity though.
Udah GG.
Deals with it.
GG.
A 10-2 half for version 1.
GG next.
Udah gak ada ekonomi, Liquid.
This has been amazing to watch, Lauren.
GG next.
It absolutely has. Watching this in North America when they bested, again, Cloud9, I believe, to make their way through to this, I was impressed. I thought, wow, okay, this Whippy guy's great. Like, they've got all of this lovely utility usage. They've got the firepower to support it. You know, you couple that, you know, as said, big brain with the big aim. It's great. It works so well.
Big brain with the big aim.
But EU knows how to play against this meta, right? Like, we've dealt with Fnatic, we've had FPX, we know how to deal with it. Apparently
Liquid,
not.
I was going to say, Liquid should have been molded by this meta. They literally have had to come through some of the geekiest stuff we've seen in Valorant in the EU, and right now, lost. Vanity, walking C long here, actually going to get swung on.
We won, control.
Dammy's going to put some utility out there to try and bail him out. Cryptics actually will flush him out of that, so Liquid draw first blood in the pistol round at least, and see if they can get something on the board.
Winnable banget bahkan.
Udah kena mental gak sih Liquid?
Kok si itu nggak beli apa-apa ya, Vin?
It's all in Liquid's hands.
Emang iya?
Have you got it in you?
Gue kira ini udah next round, enggak ya?
Enggak. Ini masih first round.
Try and pull this one back. Pick yourself up off the floor and pull this game back.
Kalau ini menang bisa sih,
The
Vin.
margin of error is minuscule now.
Bener-bener udah nggak boleh, harus main perfect.
Lean towards C with the potential late.
Kecil banget. Ini nunggu heal nih.
They have a step towards site for free.
Iya. Ini heal screen.
Iya, di AM Star ya.
Padahal kalau dia heal si Soulcast bisa heal yang lain. Nggak ada heal dia.
Nggak ada heal dia.
Iya.
Apa
tuh wall-nya? Boleh juga.
Dapat tengah.
Ayo dong.
Wah, cakep.
Oke, ketahuan. Sofa. Lo majuin. Orang gila anjing nih orang.
Halo? Nyampi? Nggak tahu sumpah. Bocil dong.
HP 20 di res orang.
Cryptics now watches one cross, waits for the second. Spots the second, gets it. That's gonna be Jammies now down. Soulcast and
nice. Bocil kayak gitu dong.
And Liquid start.
HP lu low, Vin. Dia tahu ada lu di situ. Dimajuin.
Trying to bring this game back. And as said, Hypok, it has to be flawless.
From start to finish. It really does. And again with the way that V1
bener-bener cuma di Yampi doang nih ininya nih sekarang. Kuncinya. Kalau dia nggak step up, GG.
Iya benar.
Be difficult because they can just keep making these weird, funky plays that Liquid just don't seem to be able to
Reina sekarang udah dibantai kali yang lain.
Or even set up to address.
Kembalikan Reina scream.
Ketahuan. Bakar dah. Oh, timing.
Oh.
Masih keluar.
Oh, ya.
Oh, si Zelis. Idiot juga.
It pisses you off and you get damn well better
nice.
at it. And Liquid looking like they want to just start trying to walk through this game. Already Cryptics see him chomping at the bit, but waits for the flash to come in, gives him the angle, gets him the kill towards Zelsis. Nice work there on the utility and a good side take. Keeping it clean so far, no threats found for the Frenzies or the Bucky.
Scream.
Yeah, that's the important note.
Cakep tuh Vin wall kayak gitu Vin.
Emang. Ini wall yang bener tuh kayak gini dong sebenarnya.
Dibanding wall biasa kan?
Iya. Wall kayak gini bagus.
Going to be very, very difficult for V1 to break. Cryptic's even going to throw a one way up for good measure.
Ada orang dalam langsung dibakar gitunya lebih enak ya.
Iya.
Potentially do some damage here to the economy. Yammy's coming
nice banget.
Yampy going to deal with that. Penny also.
Nice try.
Will win out. So one weapon removed at least. Scream good for the trade now. Don't lose another one, Link. Yeah, that's okay.
Winnable sih, bisa sih.
It's
Perfect
little
game.
things like that. Again, you know, under this much pressure, Liquid need to think bigger picture.
Masa sih?
Need to keep their eyes on the prize.
12 lagi.
And I want to see them bring out, you know, a Liquid special.
Kalau
something
Yampinya
unique
step up
into
ya.
this round. I don't want to just see like,
If only Yampi step
I want
up.
to see if they've got some tricks up their sleeve because
So
look,
Cryptic saja udah step up
used to
tuh
love
tadi.
a bit of that, right?
Yeah.
Like you got a weird round coming in, your purchase is a bit strange. Scream's gonna go up on the right.
Nah, ini gue penasaran Vin, mereka mau attack-nya kayak gimana nih execute-nya nih. Dengan
Mereka bergantung sama Viper Wall sih menurut gua.
Iya.
Yeah.
Mereka tuh banyak kayak Phoenix tapi manual loh Vin.
Yep.
Viper Wall terus di soul cast-in kan.
Ya.
Kenapa nggak Phoenix aja gitu di sini?
Nggak ngerti.
Mau wall, mau flash, Phoenix.
Mereka pasti harus main satu arah nih. Nggak bisa.
Iya.
Nggak bisa rotate gitu.
Nggak ada agent yang bisa satu power untuk buka sendiri kan.
Ya.
Gila Scream yang majuin dong. Aneh banget ini.
Lots invested. I think a couple of players going to get stuck inside. Vanity still finds the kill, but quickly dealt with by Link. Traded out.
Zelsis right on the verge of this catching Scream as he tries to work through. Zelsis! He gets the turret kill on Link! And now Cryptics and Yampy stunned at what just happened.
Oh.
The 2v4 presented. And look how deep V1 are playing this already. They are sat so deep in the saying, we'll let you get the plant, it's fine, we can play back in on this, no worries. That's, you're in a 2v4, we're not going to make these mistakes, we're not going to let you get that chance. The rifle is on Yampy though.
Dewa sih.
He's going to be able to do something.
Scan dulu. Curang gila Sofa.
Back of this. And it's 2-2 split on the play back in. Yampy is not clean on the
first.
Not pretty at all. Cryptic's sweating bullets and Yampy. Just Yammy's just walks on in. He gets
gila udah. GG call.
Absolutely criminal that turret is allowed to stay.
Mari kita GG call guys.
I don't even want to know how much HP Link has.
Scream udah pusing banget nih pasti.
It's little things that just deal with it. Just deal with it.
Gue centangan dulu BRB.
At this point, you've had. I know there's so many threats coming in on the connectors, but you're right. There should have been a bit of a handle on that, and you had to have hoped that Yampy could have been cleaner on that first, maybe, but. Jammy's with a great just timing on the swing, and again the pacing and everything looking so good there for version 1. Now this is where you're nervous because Scream's gonna be down on a lighted buy because he did go for that rifle in the previous, so he's gonna be only on, you know, coming out with a Marshall in this. I mean, not exactly your instigator, but it looks like a contact walk up C for now. Who's on the other side of this? Zelsis?
Vision. Recovering it.
Wait, what?
How
Vanity?
That just happened?
The timing, they'd already walked towards back sight and they just crossed each other like ships in the night, but Zelsis right on through. This is a disaster in the making. And Zelsis wants to be the master of disaster already. The flash gonna force him towards the back of the side, but he doesn't get checked on. He is not being checked on. He's getting away with murder. That's Link now dead, and you're down to Yampy and Solgas. And this is looking worrying. Solgas gonna Yampy pulls them out. But there is still Zelsis alive. Still has the option to do some work on this. He's got the 1v1 on Soulcast. Now that's gone away. Yampy's gonna be sitting on that swing in CT if needed. Spike's in his control-ish. 30 seconds left. Zelsis, the timing is everything.
Dapat dua. Goblok banget. Wah udah.
Tolonglah.
Lihat tuh. Udah ini deh GG.
clutching it out to 12.
Gila itu lagi dibacotin tuh.
An insane play.
Lihat jaga ya. Yampi out.
An absolute show.
Yampi out.
An insane round from him. The Red Bull clutch here.
Siapa yang
So deep into this map. Look at this. Finds Chris. Negates the Viper Spit.
Yampi out.
Solkas even responds here, finding two fantastic kills.
30 seconds left.
And right
Solkas
here,
udah gila.
as soon as Solkas resets to backside, I'm like, yeah, okay, Yampi can
Lu tau gak sih, mereka manteknya satu arah, sama-sama barengan tadi.
Iya.
But somehow, Zelsis in that scenario still isolates.
Karena sekali lagi si Solkas nggak percaya sama Yampi.
Absolutely insane.
He's got to be proud of that pen. He's going to find Yampi. This is looking like it's
bener.
over Team Liquid.
Ini troll sih.
Bener-bener troll sih. Goblok sih Yampi gila.
Nggak ketolongan.
Dia bisa dia Reina, Vin.
Itu dia ketawa tuh. Tadi.
Scream, Cryptics, and Link are all that's left of
Liquid. Cengengesan gitu.
Cryptics on the site. Got everyone waiting. Do they
Kesel Geraldo sama Yampi.
But there's that Killjoy ult coming in.
That to keep them on. Nobody actually from Liquid falling back here, so they might even just get detained. Link goes forward. Penny gonna trade one out. Link.
Oh my god. Udah GG nih. Udah GG itu.
He's got to stand as watch as V1 against all the odds, against all the doubt. Rise above.
Gila, Yampi yang paling cepat berdiri.
Bring the first win for North America above Europe.
Gila. Gila sih.
But what a well-deserved victory there. What a well-deserved victory.
They
played fantastically on Haven. I mean, Liquid got simply outclassed there. They did not have an answer for us.
Kasian ya, dia paling sial dah kayaknya.
Paling sial sumpah.
Gila.
Liquid were born in.
Ice in the veins. I think that's pretty fair at this point. And you're right. This is meant to have been what Liquid were founded by and shaped by, and they could not control a second of what V1 would do.
Sedih.
Satu
HP lagi.
Penny and Zelsis,
mental tempe, nari-nari gitu gak? Di tahun gak tuh?
Stepping up to the plate here when it matters. And that was after on split map 1 that I said was their massive win condition. It goes to overtime. They lose it out and they bounce back in comfortable fashion. Honestly, I mean it was Liquid on the back.
Sedih.
You got to say 90.
Kasian sumpah dia paling sial sendiri. Dari dulu.
Squeeze out around win here and there. Bigger picture, it didn't even seem to make that much difference.
Gitu.
And all I'm gonna say is
harusnya dia jadi pemain naturalisasi kali ya.
Iya nggak sih?
Sabar, gue ambil
issue. And bear in mind, it was one of the big components of what created them being those meta-defining players, right? That Viper suddenly removed, they came through in place of a lot of what people would have expected to be other teams representing North America, and they take down arguably one of the best in Europe, and they do it in that fashion. That is truly something to be proud of for them.
Yeah, I'm still absolutely speechless. I mean, I gotta say, Jammy's stonks through the roof. To come in like this and it looked like such a seamless transition to slot into this roster. Like I said, it's a real statement towards the structure behind this team and the core lineup here. That they can come in and look this good against a team like Liquid. Wow.
I'm absolutely impressed at the caliber of game that we've already seen. And this is the second game of the day.
Ini apa sih? Ada yang ngechat boom scream, AE scream, RRQ scream.
There's Fnatic against Sentinel still. So yeah, a lot more to be seen. But as it
gimana nih Dok? Scream.
They're the ones take the first steps. Congratulations North America. Version 1 have done you proud. Take real pride in what they're achieving.
Strong apa?
However, I believe if I'm not mistaken, we are going to be hearing from the analyst desk pretty soon. So we're going to head on over to a quick break.
Ngetro anjir di map yang ketiga ini.
My brain is just filled with North American chants and why
literally ngetro sih menurut gua.
Hopefully we'll find out from Fnatic in a moment's time. But before then we have interviews to come up. We have the analyst desk thoughts. We'll be there in a second's time.
Goblok banget, sumpah mending gue yang main dah.
Steveling, go back bantu papa jual wifi.
Steveling.
Kasian anjir.
Aduh. Ini udah Vin, udah keluar dari bracket.
Enggak, lower bracket mereka masuknya. Si Liquid turun ke lower bracket.
Gila, baru main langsung lower bracket. Ya semoga jadi dark horse lah Liquid lah.
Jual wifi gak? FIFA? Ayo, sini Miguel. Ayo sini, bisa nggak? Sini, ditunggu.
Bikin turnamen, biaya entry-nya 25.000.
Papai dulu magang di IndiHome sebelum jual wifi. Ayo Mix, sini Mix. Nah, ini orangnya nih. FIFA yuk.
Iya.
Segame?
Ya tahu Vin, aku pengen main cuma nanggung banget ya toh. Mau tidur atau nonton Sentinel Farat?
Tanggung udah nggak ada yang kayak gitu tanggung udah.
Oh shit man.
Game.
Lama Vin, pasti bisa 2 game lebih kita.
Ya udah, emang ini lama ya?
Lama kan harusnya. Itu kan tadi aku bilang apa roomnya harus dibersihin.
Oh iya, divaksin. Mereka divaksin dulu gitu.
Ya, cek itulah. Cek hidung. Wah, aku pengen lihat Tens sih. Aku pengen lihat muka Tens kalau LAN kayak apa.
Kalau LAN kayak apa?
Emang beda ya?
Ya enggak beda bang. Ya. Mari kita lihat lah. Dulu kan dia main kurang maksimal kan gara-gara waktu di C9 kan ping tinggi kan.
Iya, benar juga ya.
Pembuktian. Scream gimana? Unlucky
super.
Sih.
Kata Geraldine.
Dari zaman dia karir FPS, unlucky super.
Iya, tim dia loh. Dari sejak CS gak sih? Kayak gitulah sial-sial terus.
Tapi aneh juga ya. Dulu kan udah ada super team. Dia sama Shock sama Kenny S. Tetap enggak ini.
Envy.
Iya, waktu dia Envy.
Menurut kalian kenapa Scream nggak laku di CS? Kenapa?
Karena terlalu one dimensional mainnya.
Nah, individu ya?
Iya. Nggak ada. Menurut
nggak ada apa?
Nggak ada tim yang mau.
Team play.
Nggak ada tim yang mau bikin dia jadi kayak Tens-nya gitu loh.
Oh ya, semuanya serba ini kayaknya serba egois kayaknya.
Betul.
Pengen jadi superstar sendiri.
Ya, Jambi sama Tens tuh ya kesalah. Jambi sama Scream juga rebutan itu sama aja.
Nggak ada yang mau main jadi satu main star-nya gitu loh.
Ya benar.
Kayak Sasham sama si siapa? Tens.
Oh Tens ya?
Langsung
ngalah ya?
Kan? Langsung ngalah.
Ya betul. Ya.
Silakan. Gue cuma supporting role. Kalau lu nggak ada baru gue step up.
Ya benar.
Jadi baru tim. Kalau ini tuh kayak, aduh nggak tahu dah. Jampi
sampai nggak tahu.
Jampi darahnya low, tetap mau ngekill, ngeras itu sih otaknya sih.
Maksa HWP gak sih?
Maksa AWP terus close up pakainya ini di A-short AWP close up udah di smoke masih jadi tembus otaknya.
Iya.
Otaknya di mana Dok? Coba.
Itu mending gue yang main frag gue lebih gede, gue jamin. Nggak bohong.
Kesel banget.
Walaupun gue cuma diamond ya.
Harusnya gini. Itu pasti Jambi itu bilang tuh sama teman-temannya, tolong savein aku AWP.
Oh iya benar.
Di situ teman-temannya uangnya habis.
Betul.
Jambi juga gak nge-kill SGG.
Iya. Bayangin Scream tuh udah tahan emosi kali.
Iya itu lengan udah pengen nonjok monitor itu.
Iya pasti deh kayak Scream.
Nonjok monitor, nonjok muka Link, wis muka siapa tonjok wis pokoknya.
Pulang-pulang ditusuk
lagi. Tusuk pantat ya.
Kayak Kakashi kan. Goblok sumpah Jampi.
Bete.
Kevin bilang, Jampi terus gue jago juga.
Ya kan? Iya. Tapi enggak, emang di map sebelumnya jago banget. Gila banget.
Di N jago loh Vin dia. N CS.
Oh iya dia di NC ya?
Carry dia di N.
Oh iya?
Ya. Kayaknya dia udah ini tuh salah pick banget di map ini juga.
Emang.
Sekarang
itu out pick banget.
Map masuknya panjang-panjang ya kan, celong. close A kayak gitu. Tanpa duelist, tanpa jet, susah gak sih?
Misalkan nih, dia kan dari tadi mainnya Viper Wall, terus dikasihin burungnya si Soulcast kan.
Ya.
Nah, itu kenapa nggak 2 agent dijadiin 1 ganti Phoenix?
Iya bener. Abis itu kena itu langsung di flash.
Iya. Betul juga. Wah ini, coba ngelawang ke coachnya Liquid. Netizen Indo ini semua coach. Bisa harusnya kita.
Soalnya kita sangat passion about the game sebenarnya.
Ya.
Cuma karena kita belum ada nama, siapa mau denger kita gitu loh.
Bentar, Vin.
Oke.
Buang, Vin. Aku nggak dengar suara Discord. Oh iya, pinter ya, nggak. Bentar, nggak dengar suara Discord. Let's go.
Tapi sebenarnya udah bagus sih tadi picknya apa? Maksudnya tinggal diganti sofa, sumpah mending dah. Sama 1 flasher ya tadi kayak yang lu bilang Phoenix do.
Dia bilang Brim nggak bagus di sini Brim.
Itu gila banget loh, bener-bener di setup doang. Viper sama sofa. Di line up kayak gitu.
Kalau misalkan dia Brim di sini intinya mau pakai api, percuma karena udah ada killjoy.
NA semakin kepalanya gede nih pasti.
Iya.
Dia bilang EU nggak bisa apa-apa.
Iya bener.
Aduh, aku dukung EU gara-gara pengen buat NA.
Gue pengen dukung Liquid banget tadi, ya nggak sih? Perwakilan Liquid, perwakilan EU yang paling gila anjir itu. Malah kayak gitu.
Gue cuma pengen dukung Scream.
Ini kalau fanatik kalah sama saya, dah GG lah EU lah, dibully-bully lah.
Iya. Padahal di pers si Scream bilang, ya Sentinels
udah kebaca lah gitu.
Kebaca lah permainannya. Iya lu sangat nggak kebaca, makanya kalah sekarang.
Ngakak.
Tahu nggak sekarang Scream lagi ngomong apa? Mending aku kalah sama Extend daripada kalah sama V1.
Iya. Kasian sumpah.
Extend tuh yang juara ya?
Extend juara Thailand. Yang perwakilan Thailand tadi main lawan kalah ya? Iya kalah tadi lawan si
Clover.
Iya, Clover siapa ya? Lawan siapa tadi ya?
Yang kemarin itu
lawan Brazil.
Lawan Brazil deh. Rakun kalah.
Lawan
Rakun dari mana?
Korea. Korea atau Jepang ya? Lupa. Rakun.
Rakun mana? Yang
Rakun
pertama.
Iya yang kemarin.
Kan yang punya kan Aguero.
Oh iya Argentina ya.
Argentina.
Kayaknya nggak mungkin deh kalau Korea secupu itu.
Korea siapa ya yang main?
Korea semua jago-jago kayaknya.
Korea kemarin kan ada di stream Niki bilang Korea overrated. Habis itu mainnya kayak gitu loh.
Oh iya?
Itu gimana?
Langsung dibantai?
Gitu. Kan langsung kalah 1-2 langsung 2-1.
Oh iya?
Iya kemarin Nocturne kalah 1-0.
Oh iya dia Nocturne ya? Yang Korea? Gimana sih cara nyerangnya?
Astaga. Malah podcast kita nih.
Oh Korea dibantai?
Menang?
Korea dibantai pemenang?
Menang kemarin. Vin kalau aku gak denger ya suara FIFA keras banget ya atau apa. Pokoknya 2-1 Nutun menang lah intinya. Bayangin itu juara Brasil disingkirin Korea loh. Juara Brasil itu.
Koreanya ini apa juara kan? Juara 1 kan?
Iya, ngalahin Vias, ngalahin dominasinya Vias.
Iya.
Mares.
Ini dong, gue jadi komentator dong, nggak diiniin, nggak di stream.
Nggak bisa alt tab dong. Ada di streaming di YouTube.
Oh di
ya kan nggak sama, aneh dong nanti.
Oh iya.
Sumpah Chelsea gak enak.
Gak ada mau remake.
Remake. Enggak lah. Bukan mental tempo.
Enggak mental ini ya, jumpy.
Sekarang si ini kenapa main sama si Reza Arab mulu, Vin?
Siapa?
Alvin Susanto.
Kan setim.
Oh kan satu tim.
Ini ya, yang nyuruh lu subscribe.
Iya, sampah.
Alvin Susanto tuh apa sih ranknya? Plat ya?
Immortal.
Gol gratis.
Immortal sempat radian.
Pernah radian tapi.
Iya.
Oh ya.
Tapi enggak radian skillnya.
Itu katanya adiknya yang Jojo yang paling kecil kan jago kan. Sekarang Diamond kan. Jojo yang paling kecil. Adiknya Accurate.
Ya,
katanya
terus?
Toxic banget.
Oh ya?
Apa banget?
Toxic
tapi
banget.
Tapi carry dia.
Mau carry kalau toxic mah males mainnya.
Tapi Toxic masih kecil lah.
Ini gila banget sih, begitu sebetulnya.
Ini Leroy Sané nggak main nih.
Siapa?
Leroy Sané.
Ya kan udah pindah bang.
Bener bang.
Ini gimana nih Aguero ke Barca?
Mantep dong.
Enggak, lebih bagus Suarez dipertahanin dia daripada dia ambil free agentnya Aguero.
Aguero di Barca nggak cocok menurut gua.
Loh, Suarez pindah Atletico langsung juara.
Suarez tuh paling the best loh sama Messi.
Oh shit. Enggak.
Kenapa nih?
Udah pagi, Vin.
Oh, udah pagi ya.
Jangan. Ini mata udah ngantuk.
Iya sih. Bener juga tuh.
Kevin main pakai keyboard, udah kayak gue lo main Tekken.
Enggak, ini pakai stick. Oh!
Apaan sih? Aku back 5 loh ini, Vin. Masih kalah.
Beneran sih?
Hah?
Beneran gak sih?
Iya.
Sabar. Reza Arab
Fair play. Iya.
Dia Reza Arab mau jadi pro player.
Langsung aja di tim ya, Mark.
Kan langsung kemarin juara, Dok.
Reza Arab.
Loh. Tapi ada di PHP-in sama timnya Reza Arab.
Gosip meneh.
Gosip meneh. Bener apa ora?
Gosip meneh.
Maksudnya Reza Arab sebagai pemilik board kan, bukan dia yang main kan?
Kan udah keluar. Reza Arab ya.
Oh beneran tapi.
Katanya.
Reza Arab keluar dari
apaan sih?
Katanya sih.
Terus maksudnya setim sama Alvin Susanto dia sebagai player?
Iya, jadi player. Dia beneran steam. Lu cari aja di YouTube by team, BAE. By team.
Jadi beban doang gitu.
What the fuck?
Juara kan kemarin? Tapi dia nggak main sih. Ada juga yang juara yang beneran ada highlights ya. Apa Dok? Kok lu kesel sama Reza Arab?
Bukan, maksudnya Reza Arab cupu banget BG.
Gak boleh gitu, lagi on stream.
Maksudnya gue...
Halo Bang Arab, itu bohongan kok? Bohongan, itu settingan.
Settingan. Ntar lu harus klarifikasi loh. Tiba-tiba.
Iya, ini habis ini channel Maxevin ada yang nge-clip. Sumpah,
iya.
ada yang nge-clip.
Ada yang nge-clip.
Gue nothing against him gitu loh, ya kan. Cuma, ya ceweknya juga cakep. Cuma ya maksud gue...
Kok hilang suaranya?
Maksudnya? Kok ketawa?
Gue masih gak bisa
malah technical pause dia, Bin.
Gue gak bisa believe kalau dia...
Technical pause?
Gue masih gak mau believe kalau si Reza Arab jadi player terus juara.
Juara kemarin turni rookie, tapi enggak turni rookie amat ya. Turni tapi juara gitu loh.
Gue tuh ikutin
apaan sih?
Ikutin Reza Arab dari zaman dulu dia masih...
Coba Vin tanyain Vin. Ada mau FIFA gak? Gratis.
Guys, ada yang mau FIFA gak? Gratis.
Masa kayak gitu gak kulik, goblok.
Kalau naik Kevin udah langsung terlalu jago.
Iya, ini langsung ultimate ini.
Iya.
Gak masih ngepur aku.
Gunungan gue mainin, baru nyadar. RF.
I know, wes tak tunggu di sini, Vin. Fake lagi sekali terus passing. Fake, passing. Oh ini kanan.
Mantep gak di shoot kali ini?
Iya.
Kanan.
Everybody, including myself, is asking how that didn't go in.
Ref. Astaga, back 5 loh.
Ya, ref nge-throw.
Wah,
hah?
What are you doing, Vin?
Kok bisa nggak masuk sih?
Oh, ketepis.
He had his focus. What a save.
Time for the change now. Ruben Diaz. He's managed to lose his marker. The keeper can pass.
Ngapain.
Conte. Mount.
Masih kesel nggak, Dok? Jadi keselnya sama Jampi atau Reza Arab?
Berdua dah tuh. Tim aja.
Gitu. Dibeli lo ntar si Jampi sama Reza Arab.
By tim Valorant.
By tim Jampi habis ini.
By tim versus TP mix team. Gue masih seumur-umur masih pengen ngebantai si Alvin Susanto masalahnya, Vin.
Habis ini lihat aja siap-siap konten.
Siap-siap konten lah. Ada yang nge-clip lah.
200 ping bantai TP.
Valorant by team versus TP mix team. Lalu ini gue paling gold ini TP.
Astaga, Geraldo. Ada yang nge-clip nih ntar lagi nih.
Namaku Budi. Kita samarin.
Tolong ya, besok klarifikasi Mas Evin temennya. Anjir. Atau enggak YouTube kamu saya beli gitu.
Udah siap-siap delete stream gak sih, Vin? Abis ini ada Twitch kok, Mas Yan. Bisa live.
Oh iya, bisa live stream Twitch.
Apa dituntut pencemaran nama baik?
Pencemaran nama baik. Wah, gawat dong.
Pencemaran skill.
Astaga.
Kalau di PB namanya pencemaran pangkat.
Ya udah kasih nih. Kasih ID lu, Dok. Paling besok diajak buy one lo. Ya sama 2 gitu. Ref.
Gue liat dulu nih. Gue liat dulu skill DM si Reza nih. Gue liat nih. DM aja.
Apain sih, Vin? Aku bingung loh. Strategi macam apa?
Kaget. Kaget terusan.
Aku udah nge-throw ini. Nih.
Enggak. Gue masih solid. Reza Arab nggak bisa main Valorant.
Astaga, masih itu lu lihat videonya kapan, Dok? Yang uploadnya kapan?
Ini gue liat DDM 2021 Mei.
2001 Mei?
2021 Mei 14.
Mei 14 udah lama dong, berarti dia udah jago sekarang. Yang kemarin live tuh, Road to Immortal kayaknya.
Ini pemainku gak niat main, Vin, mau gimana?
Ya gimana ya?
Gaji nunggak.
Road to Imo, boleh dulu.
Vin, gimana? Vin, rankku, Vin, tanggung jawab, Vin, turun.
Tanggung jawab? Yang main siapa?
Udah.
Yang main siapa disuruh tanggung jawab?
Kukulin loh kalau nggak tanggung jawab.
Kamu bisa ngegolin juga kamu ternyata.
Vin, ini lagi live. Kalau nggak lagi live udah aku bantai-bantai ini sama omongan kasarku.
Oh gitu ya?
Iya, bacot loh ya, bukan gamenya loh.
Reza
ini ada cemek, tahu nggak? Apa?
Ranknya Reza Diamond ya?
Diamond 3 ya? Udah mau Immortal kan sih tuh, dia Road to Imo.
Ya, carry.
Astaga, Geraldo.
Apa? Oh, Geraldo sama Geraldine kayaknya cocok. Samanya dong.
Iya.
Ini gue liatin ya. Ayamnya, aduh, bener-bener tempe.
Astaga.
Dia cuma movementnya doang, mau sok-sok Sinatra. Gue gak bohong, sumpah. Movementnya sok-sok pusing.
Cyberbullying nih.
Cyberbullying.
Enggak, gue juga subscribe dia, gue suka kontennya. Cuma Please lah, jangan pro player Valorant lah. Cringe gitu loh.
Vin udah mau mulai, oke ntar ya. Habis ini udahan.
Ayo buy one lah, nanti siapa juga Vin Susanto buy one, tapi ntar Kevin yang jokin.
Bisa kena loh.
Trigger bagus sih.
Ref.
Ref terus, panggil terus Ref. Siap, let's go. Wah larinya kayak semut wes barusan lo mainnya ini.
Enggak, Reza Raf bener-bener sama udah gue close.
Kok gitu Dok? Tuh Reza Raf nge-chat di YouTube gua.
Bang Edo ada masalah apa katanya?
Nggak masalah Raf, please jadi coach saja dah.
Itu dia sekali donate 70.000 loh. Apa daya kita beli KFC besoknya makan nasi goreng.
Lumayan.
Wih bolanya kayak gitu loh.
Kenapa ya kayak gitu?
Masuk main deathmatch gue abis ngeliat Reza.
Deathmatch dah.
Deathmatch dulu emosi.
Kok emosi?
Kemarin gue kesel banget Vin.
Kenapa?
Gak bisa nge-carry. Nggak kuat nge-carry.
Ya gimana, jarang main lu?
Maksudnya nih, gue kalah 2 kali. Tapi fragnya di atas di tim gue gitu loh.
Oh, bingung juga kalau kayak gitu ya.
Iya, berarti udah tugas gue soal.
Aku ini pernah main sama ini tak Edo gak sih ini? Gak pernah ya?
Nggak pernah deh kayaknya. Geraldo.
Main sama siapa? Miguel.
Apa?
Main sama siapa?
Sama kamu? Anjay kamu gak sih Vin?
Yuk, dah.
Diam dulu ah.
Apa udah mau mulai?
Vin. Kapan-kapan berusaha.
Oh, udah.
Tanpa spasi juga bisa menang, beneran. Tanpa spasi, tanpa jam juga bisa menang.
Tanpa jam.
Rank apa? Miguel.
Diamond. Sama kita,
Sentinels all the way. I think Tens gets a lot of love, but keep an eye on Sick. He has the impact to really define the entire series by himself.
All right, Tom, give it to me, Poppy. Who do you got?
It's always Fnatic. It's always.
Vin layar masih FIFA.
I love it.
Mana nih?
Oh ya, sorry. Udah aku yang F4.
Oh, maksudnya bangga gitu menang.
Time has arrived. Our final matchup of the day. Sentinels facing off against Fnatic. Another NA versus EU showdown. And we have two great casters guiding you through the action. It's DDK and Rivington.
Clementi.
Oh shit, man.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Thank you, Golden Boy. My God, Riv, what a match. What a privilege it is to get to cost a match like this.
Sudah enak tuh tau gak?
Insane situation.
Clementi XXC tau?
For this, and I feel like this is the biggest clash we could expect, and so early on as well. This could be a finals in of itself.
XXC.
It is. Everybody's going to be watching this.
XXC sebutnya.
A few of the games may have gone to rest the past few days, but these are teams that are known to set the pace.
Anjay, ada ginian lampu-lampunya.
To set the pace at the tournament, and that's what we're going to get out of this game right here.
Anjay.
Menurutmu stage-nya bagus ya, Vin?
Enggak sih, biasa aja King. Bagusan stage TI deh
Incredible amount of firepower here, looking to rock the European region. Fnatic, arguably the best team from that region, up there with Team Liquid. This is the team if they're from Europe.
Anjay, ada nomornya.
The Titans and Sentinels, and the kind of performance here that we're going to have to expect.
Kayak Dodi ini.
They have it all to do, you know, coming from the North American region. You know, we spent a lot of time there, Riv, casting these matches. It feels like Sentinels has this X factor to them, and that they can adapt to anything.
It does.
Kayak Sazam.
At those stylistic differences is something you have to start with these two teams. Sentinels has been playing the double duelist for so long. It's something they love to use. The variety of having aggressive engagement to use in various situations to enter into execution. Fnatic has been running these single duelists for quite some time. They've also been running things like Viper since early December.
Bang belum tidur. Kayak Dodi ketawa belum bang. Lagi nonton bang. Bang. Ada Fidel.
We see that because they're utility-focused agents within their games. We have seen NA focus a bit to single duelists.
Yang nggak bisa diteriakin, yang maksudnya nggak dengar.
Iya, kedap banget ya.
As we get our vetoes and picks for the
Itu habis dilepas kepingnya budek.
So excited to see how this one goes down. We can see
Oh, Sentinel bind.
Getting binds straight out of the picture. I think that's a smart choice against Fnatic. They have a deadly approach on that.
Udah kena mental nih,
out of the equation as well. So, honestly, looking at both of these teams and their maps, their map pools respectively, I'm happy no matter where we end up.
I mean, you see Bind out of there. Both teams have 100% win rate and challengers 2 stages on Bind. The difference, it's Fnatic with 13 plays on
Ini ada penyanyi MCR anjir. My Chemical Romance.
Fanning that out. They've been doing their homework. Split is kind of just the opposite. Sentinels, a great win rate with 10 plays through challengers 2. Fnatic only had 3. So they're sorting out the maps that they really haven't been able to compete on, and they're focusing on the things that work for them. We'll see what happens here. It is going to be attack for Fnatic going on to Icebox first. And to make a point to that, it's attack for Fnatic on every map, Dan.
Yeah, it's going to be super interesting. I mean, both of these teams certainly very strong on both sides. I think Fnatic obviously doing a really good job. Recently, just fundamentally across the board. And I kind of set it up saying how strong Sentinels are and how adaptive they are. But there is a lot of question marks above their heads as well. We saw already there was talk of 10s. How can you not talk of 10s? But in this matchup, what I'm looking to see is, 10s, is he going to be able to have the freedom that he needs to succeed as a player?
Masih deathmatch lah, benar-benar lah.
Fnatic is such a tactical team that they may have a lot of different answers for that, and that's certainly something we'll have to keep an eye on as the series progresses.
Yep. Speaking with the other casters earlier today, they mentioned that Fnatic's early struggles when you saw some disappointments in stage 1 of challenges for them, where they switched up and then brought Durka Magnum in for a little bit more firepower.
Oh sih pakai yang default.
They tended to play towards the game of structure. They love to have
Ini kayak siapa ya mukanya?
They love to play towards that structure, and sometimes a little too forward towards it, because if there's one player on the other side, like CNED or some of the Polish teams, that would run through Fnatic strategies, they wouldn't be able to organize. So you're picking up 10s, or you're just saying about 10s here. That could be one of the ways that we see Sentinels really be able to get under the skin of Fnatic here with a straight drive.
Anjay, 10s pakai Reina.
Maybe even sick.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah, and I think that's such a great point. I can't wait to see how this.
Udah mulai jagoan lu pakai jet
This is going to be
Shazam.
Going into Icebox to begin with. Something that as we have been talking about 10s, we're going to expect to see him in this series, perhaps on Reina. The majority of the time, except perhaps Haven.
Gak menang tadi, Extend pakai itu. Pakai Cypher di Xbox.
And I'm curious how he's going to be able to activate that one.
Menurutmu itu Patipan overpick
Overpick banget mereka mainnya. Kayak gila. Nggak kira-kira overpicknya itu.
Udah no cap lagi, udah bukan no cap, no rep
showing us everything we need to see here before we get on to Icebox, and everybody chills out for a bit. The Sages are there. We're not seeing any skies for this composition, and neither teams have shown it. It looks like they're running. Fnatic's run this composition for the last
nonton stream. Dia mau DM dulu.
On Icebox, the same composition for the last 3 times Sentinels, and haven't changed it up. So that's since April for about both teams. This is very comfortable for them, and we'll see what they can produce with it. See if 10s can open up. We've seen him on some of the A Frenzy sites for pistol rounds, taking control. And pistol rounds, Dan, is something we're taking a look at for Fnatic, as they weren't able to pick up too many. But as Potter said, if you can right the ship after the pistol rounds, it doesn't matter. Maybe it does when the other team can abuse it.
Udah 6 jam.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's definitely going to be something that in a matchup with teams like this that are so good, every round.
Masih, kamu nonton Discord atau YouTube?
Can feel quite oppressive, especially when there's a lot of pressure. We can't forget the context here. These players are on, they're playing the biggest event so far this year, and there's pressure that exists in this environment that is not present in lesser tournaments,
Kaidel.
not present when you're in your bedroom.
Kaidei.
You just have to look around, you see the setting to remind you as to how important this is for you, your team, your career.
Si Tens nomor berapa sih?
It's going to be, well, your region too. You know, we can't forget the global element here also. All these players are representing their region.
6 jam kok, oke. Dede. OTW 8 jam berarti nih.
Qualifying into this space was so very hard in of itself. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, with all that said, there's a few things on the line here that's definitely going to add some spice to this.
A quick tech pause, and there were changes along the way. It's never a straight shot. You're always making changes, like Durka and Magnum coming in, 10 sliding in now for Sentinels to make that team work. And it's probably one of the best plug-and plays you've seen around the board. I think of what some of these players have kind of said in banter before the game as we go through this tech pause. Fnatic wants to put NA in their place, Boaster said. That's exactly what he wants to be able to do. He also said they want a 2-0 all the way through here. And I'm excited to see what Sentinels brings, because in the press conference, Shazam was pretty adamant that he thought no teams would really be bringing this same stuff here. And while we may see the same agents, there's various ways to use them. So I'm expecting some fiery strats, a lot of different variation.
Belum mulai udah technical pause.
Exploit each other's weaknesses. Because Dan, we talk about all the differences between these two teams, but I think what it comes down to, why everybody knows this is going to be such a matchup, is it's a chess game between Boaster and Shazam. Two of the best IGLs. They watch VOD after VOD. They understand teams. And we're going to get to see how those minds work against each other now in this best of 3 series here.
Absolutely, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for Fnatic and Sentinels facing off. It's just day 2 here, but again, this could be a finals with teams this good from Europe, Fnatic, and Sentinels from North America, of course. Opening up onto Icebox, Fnatic on the attack. And already we'll get an ice orb thrown in towards the A site just to create some presence.
Gila, seru nih Tens. Akhirnya ngelan.
There is movement here towards the B site, though, for Fnatic, as they'll pick up the ultimate orb as well. So at this point, if you're Sentinels, you're not quite sure really what's happening. We do see Shazam getting a quick info grab.
So what they're doing is they're going forward into the play. So with little technical difficulty, we'll get DD back in just a moment here. 1 minute and 10 left on this round.
Ini kayaknya yang
Looks
menang
like
ya
it's a full B
juara.
play towards Crane. The wall
Yang menang
set
juara.
up. Slow play for now. You get a bit of a drone out to see what's happening. A nice job by Sick.
Oh,
to get an
pelan-pelan.
eye on what the prize could be as they work their way towards B. Fnatic here, not exactly deathballing, as Magnum is on the side focus. Alert bot in mid so they can keep the rotation. Like I said, chess game. Expect these rounds to go late and everything to be a pressure play. Execution coming
Gila, ini
in
Giants versus Giants nih.
and we'll see if they can make this happen. Everybody rotating around from Sentinels, the team that loves to play the retail.
Plannya di atas loh.
And we'll see what they can
Iya, plannya di
produce
atas.
on this.
Gila.
Looking at
Gila.
Sick. Walls up now, and they can't
Gila,
make an entry towards that top side.
GG.
Spike has been planted, and it's a fury to get back in here. Shazam with one on the ghost to Durka, and that's a quick drop. Shazam on the jet for this game. Already noticed. He's going to be the one making the plays. They're getting the defuse down. Shazam's going to find it. They cut the wire, and they get the first round over on Sentinels. Are on the board with one. Frag still coming through from Magnum. Shazam goes down in the end, but they are happy to pick up a few. Shazam gets an extra $400 for those.
So far.
And we'll see what they can continue to do. Mystic getting a few, Magnum getting a few.
Bahaya banget ya berarti plan situ ya.
Pressure a late round strat to start. Altogether, Magnum on the flank to make sure they could get any stragglers from Sentinels, but Sentinels as well.
Nah, kayak gimana deh?
To get back over there.
Apa dari bawah ya wallnya?
Knowing it's very hard to
Kayak
hold
wall dari bawah deh.
Everybody's either going to be behind yellow
Nah, ini nih
or
favorit tuh.
behind any of those toxic screens that are up.
Dari
They're going
kayak-
to have to force their way through.
Enggak, yang
Dangerous if you
spotnya
don't
Tens.
have weapons.
Iya, spotnya Tens.
Quickly.
Oh,
Up
pipe.
the maze. Tens gets himself right on top of pipes here, and
Nah, dapat satu ya, kalau kayaknya gratisan.
So it's a great intel.
Anjing,
Durka
lihat
with the
tuh.
Marshall coming up huge.
Reaksinya Tens langsung
Oh
pusing
my
tuh.
word.
Marcel emang OP sumpah.
Tahu gak?
And I think we have to.
Tens bilang apa? WH nih.
WH.
There's that.
Kevin,
All right, I believe.
Siapa WH?
Itu si Derke bisa kayak gitu anjir, bisa bunuh Tens langsung instan.
Pakai Scott.
Oh iya,
Jadi kan-
Reyna ya.
Iya. Reyna, Tens doang loh masih pakai Reyna di sini.
Ini Recon nih. Mana
Oh,
tuh?
Recon kemana nih?
Recon tancap, gila.
Really stop this.
Gila.
Fnatic, one of the things that they do
Orange.
best on this map is playing those post-plant lineups, and it looks like they shouldn't have too much of a
langsung
issue.
di molly kan dari
The plant that they're looking for here with that Viper utility down on the ground.
And they've gone for that kind of partial buy here coming into the second round. The spike plant, extra money.
Oh, di second round bener-bener force loh.
About putting a little bit of investment here into this second round. Toxic screens start to go up as
Keren bawah dia.
a little bit of ground. He does not have a shock dart for another 3, but he gets in a position to fire that off here as Durka takes another one down. Dapper falls.
Jadi
Ya nggak apa-apa. Emang saving jadi dia benar-benar mainin bonus round. Jadi kayak kasih aja bonus round pasti dapat dia kan gitu.
Tapi dia juga kenapa dia beli Deagle? Kalau dia kalah padahal nggak bisa beli.
Ya supaya saving round berikutnya. Jadi kayak di round ketiga ya udah Deagle-Deaglean aja. Aku juga suka kayak gitu kok sekarang. Jadi round 4-nya duitnya banyak gitu bisa dapat 2 round. Oh anjir satu sama.
Really,
oh my God.
well done by them. I mean, I just love seeing the discipline. You know, once they
Nge-force
got
ya?
that advantage on the player,
nge-force, dapat satu.
they were able to, slow take that B site. They didn't rush things. They tried to put up the utility, see if that would bait response. Once they understood what was happening,
Iya,
they just make their
ya
way
nambah
in.
saving 1 round lagi gitu loh.
All up with the safe plant. Just very
Cuan
disciplined
banyak.
up here from Fnatic, looking really tight on these pushes so far.
Gila loh, booster loh.
Iya booster.
Booster memang
The end of that was getting pretty gritty. Fnatic holding strong, and we got to remember they played crew yesterday. They're feeling pretty good as they are on the stage. Shazam and squad on Sentinels.
Jadi kayak dibalikin gitu loh, Dok.
Dibalikin.
Iya. Yang harusnya 2-1 dia dapat 2, jadi kita yang dapat 2 gitu loh.
Awesome eco round.
Iya.
Sentinels on their heels coming into round 2. See, it's another B strat here. They're feeling comfortable. They feel like the challenge and getting face to face with Sentinels.
Sekarang wallnya kayak gitu nggak nutup. Wall lurus.
Bayin kalau screamnya jadi.
It's very hard to deny this side take. If your Sentinels with so little in the way of equipment.
Wah, mantap. Mantap banget Shazam. Mantap banget Shazam. Mantap banget Shazam. Dibalas lagi.
Hello TikTok sih.
Dibalas lagi. Udah. Gila. Dibalas lagi.
Oh my
God, Shazam.
Dueling third round Blade Storm coming in from Durka and Shazam.
Shazam.
2-1.
Gila nggak tuh?
What a round for both teams.
Cuma orang Jawa ya yang ngomongnya Shazam.
Shazam.
Are not giving an inch. Waiting for the plant. They were pushing in before they knew what the actual hit was.
Itu sabar banget lah. Aku kok jadi Shazamnya habis bunuh 1, pasti langsung ke dash.
Nggak sabar Vin.
Iya. Apaan sih Tens gitu si Tens yang ngeliatin. Shazam on fire.
I definitely agree with you. And in terms of momentum though, I'm loving that for Sentinels because that's got to feel good.
Kerekon.
Bener-bener sekarang Omen nggak di pick loh.
Iya.
Gara-gara mahal ya paranoia ya.
Viper.
Nggak meta nggak banget.
Iya bagusan Viper sekarang.
Brimstone aja nggak di pick. Sekarang wes pasti Astra Viper.
Iya.
Kalau ngerti Viper kan.
Kalau ngerti Viper. Dam. Oh. Langsung nge-whiff. Masih dibalas lagi sih 1-2-2. Seru amat anjir.
Seru amat tuh. Gila begitu.
So big because we see it's already a recuperation buy with skill
kena.
It was 1-for-1 as we went into round 2, which means it was an eco.
Mereka belum belajar buat
up investment after back and forth economy.
Viper nggak di buff
amat kan di sini.
Terakhir yang.
Iya terakhir di nerf. Ini masih oke lah. Wah mampus tuh kecolong anjir gila Doma. Doma yang menjago banget sumpah. Iya.
Karena dia mikir abis nge-heal, abis nge-wall
mati gak tuh Tens.
Iya kan udah kelar gitu loh. Tuh.
Oh shit Tens.
Itu dong.
Dicicil dah ginian. Diharas. Diharas.
Mantap banget bikin panik ya.
Iya. Tenis muka ya. Kenapa Dani orang santai aja kali. Yang tadi.
to Sentinels if they want to try to
Tens
mix
belum
things up.
panas nih.
Belum.
They feel like they're not having too much luck.
Enggak, si Tens di nerf. Dia kan biasa satu game satu mouse.
Just quickly encroaching in.
Iya.
The play right
Mouse
now
baru gitu atau mouse?
Diganti mouse-nya. Dia satu game satu mouse. Ganti mouse jadi.
Mouse baru berarti bukan
Mouse baru.
lama terus.
Oh, maksudnya diganti mouse. Jadi kayak misalnya dari Logitech G Pro ganti Logitech G703, ntar ganti lagi Razer apa gitu.
Loh, enggak maksudnya itu baru semua, maksudnya atau?
Oh enggak, kayak punya dia. Dia emang punya gitu loh.
Oh berarti diganti-ganti.
Diganti-ganti.
Agentnya mungkin.
Iya mungkin ya.
Kenapa aku harus gitu ya? Tambah goblok kayaknya.
Ada juga crosshair, dia juga ganti crosshair juga.
Ganti sensi juga.
Iya ganti sensi juga. Gila tuh orang sumpah.
Orang gila.
Now the question is, do Sentinels want to just, in fact they are going to full hold this, they're not going to try to retake it all, it looks like it's
ini
all on the line right here on the
Wah mampus tuh.
Udah pusing nih gue kalau terlalu banyak.
Iya terlalu banyak smoke ya.
Aduh, FPS dropin.
They wanted to fight for this rip, but they're going to get denied by that lockdown, so that's actually had massive
Dia kayak main Dota anjir.
Iya bener nah.
Mereka main udah berapa FPS ya?
Nggak tahu. Yang pasti Tens mainnya maksimal.
Gue pengen cheer for FNC fanatik.
Kenapa gitu dok? Aduh salah lagi tuh.
Ultinya dari situ ya. Sekalian offline.
Iya. Oh emang sengaja gila.
On the back, he's actually going to take down Boaster, and there goes the spike tap. It's going to be Fnatic having to force the issue, moving closer now. They've got to close the distance.
Oh my god.
Seems to be coming, but Tens comes off a bit to get the frag, to prevent the trade. Has to stick it again. Does he have time? Can he make it? Oh! Fnatic able to take that one.
Puter-puter gila.
That was so very close. Down to the milliseconds.
Iya.
Ganti
DPI.
Oh gitu ganti DPI.
Iya ganti DPI.
Ganti ke 1000 kali itu. 2000.
Iya.
Mouse-nya nggak mantep nih hari ini.
Mouse-nya di nerf.
Dan scrollnya rusak tadi bilang.
Mouse aku scrollnya rusak Mick.
Nah ya itu maksudnya.
Mana nih?
Apa tuh?
Mau klaim di GGS katanya.
Tuh kayaknya begitu Vin.
Itu standar. Standar banget. Lu baru tau kayak gitu?
Gue loncat doang dari dulu, gak pernah ngedesin.
Gue dashin biasa, loncat dash.
Oh.
Cari info sekalian ya.
Kelamaan lu kalau misalnya lu loncat kayak gitu keburu mati.
Soalnya gue mikir gue loncat begitu di bawah gue sekalian pick. Nah,
enggak. Soalnya kalau misalnya nih kayak musuhnya Jetnya udah naik di box sebelah kiri lu, sebelah kanan maksudnya.
Ini camnya nggak pernah ke Tens ya.
Nah, Jet yang naik ke sebelah kanan itu dia ngedash juga kan?
Enggak. Kan dia udah dapat duluan ya. Udah updraft sekali. Tinggal loncat sekali dong, naik ke box.
Kedengeran kan tapi?
Kedengeran. Yang mana dok, glitch pop? Anjir, naik Farad tau.
Ini fanatik masih sweaty semua ya? Atau?
Anjir, dibalas lah. Dibalas ulti.
Udah jadi mainnya Viper ini.
Iya.
Viper Dota beneran.
Diagram fan.
Viper Dota beneran tadi.
Nggak ngerti deh ini. Ini kayak rusuh banget dan di game.
Emang udah kayak zombie apokalips.
Sumpah.
Tuh. Wah gila.
Main apa sih gila banget. Lihat. Ace anjir. Oh my god, fanatik. Gue gak tau loh apa yang terjadi barusan. Kayak gak kepikiran gitu loh. Ngerti gak sih lo kayak main Dota terus 5-5 ulti gitu loh dok. Kayak
Bener.
Kayak
semua skill.
Iya.
Nih soalnya lihat nih, banyak elemen. Ada wall, ada slow, ada ulti,
ada Viper Molly,
ada Killjoy. Pulang kayaknya itu ntar.
Gila anjir.
Oh, line up nih, boleh nih belajar.
Tuh di bawah.
Picks with the operator trying to mix up those angles so you can catch your opponents off guard. Doesn't get anything this time.
Nunjukin facecamnya nggak niat sumpah. Kecil.
Iya. Facecam.
Kalau di CS tuh jelas banget loh.
Soalnya depan muka persis facecamnya.
Oh iya benar.
Dari atas kan, ini kan dari samping.
Ganggu kali.
Takut malu.
Kena mental.
Ini komedinya kelihatan.
Komedo ya tuh. Apaan sih ini line up? Patokan bintang nih kayaknya.
Keren.
And actually going through towards
Itu aja bisa seram itu ya.
Oh, that's a good early defense coming through from Tens.
Zam. Tens gila.
Nggak mungkin dia begitu.
Tens masih kurang panas.
Harus ganti mouse tuh. Wah, Shazam nih yang step up.
Next check lah.
Next check. Widih. Diberi.
Menurut kalian lebih bagus jetnya Shazam atau itu siapa?
Tens Prime no cap.
Oh kalau dia Prime lagi.
Ya kalau lagi Prime ya.
Ini kan Shazam lagi on fire kan.
Iya.
Tapi kalau Tens on fire, nggak ada apa-apanya Shazam.
Betul, setuju.
Pakai Sheriff aja.
Jangan-jangan sebenarnya Tens tuh onliner loh.
Oh shit. Kayak siapa itu?
Bisa gak tuh?
Kayak FIFA kayak.
Tens gak boleh ganti mouse kecuali mouse yang dipakai sekarang rusak. Oh iya.
Harus dipukul-pukul dulu.
Kayaknya lu telat deh kok. Telat apa tuh?
Streamnya mungkin.
Streamnya ya? Iya. Shazam gila.
Kasih smoke di atas gitu.
One way kayak itu.
One way untuk di belt ya?
Iya kayak. Jadi beltnya nggak kelihatan gitu deh harusnya. Videonya, coba ya. Aku refresh sekali. Flawless. Gila, flicknya.
Gila. Udah kayak main CS.
Gila flicknya.
Udah kayak CS gak punya AWP ya?
Sejak kapan Tens pakai ini? Bukan Digital Vibrance.
Oh, layarnya kuning ya?
Iya.
Kayak Hiko.
Iya.
Itu maksimum gila.
Iya kan dia colorblind soalnya.
Oh iya, coba.
Iya, Hiko kan colorblind.
Pantatnya tembak dong.
Beneran ini.
Beneran. Cari Google sekarang. Hiko colorblind coba. Lihat Google.
Gak ada Hiko buta warna gak ada.
Hiko buta warna.
Jangan Indonesia.
Color.
Hiko colorblind.
Oh iya ya, lagi tahu loh.
Oh iya.
Terus taunya musuh yang mana, temen yang mana, gimana?
Makanya dibikin digital vibrance gila-gilaan. Monitornya dia.
Semenjak dia di CS juga berarti?
Kayaknya iya deh. Mampus.
Dikira namanya orang negro.
Astaga. Hiko sama Tens buta warna, iya. Orang-orang jago buta warna.
Di stream ini nggak boleh.
Tens emang juga.
Iya, Tens buta warna ya. Beneran.
Pin, ini suara gue bisa di-mute gak sih biar nggak masuk ke stream lo?
Nggak, kalau gue mute ya kita nggak bisa ini. Nggak bisa ngobrol. Gila. Tembus lah box hijau. Lah. Ngapain sih Doma?
Buta warna tuh berarti hitam putih semua.
Iya.
Mungkin nggak buta warnanya belum tentu 100%.
Iya, nggak 100%. Kalau 100% buta hitam putih, tapi kayak misalnya nggak bisa ngeliat warna biru.
Oh, kenapa ya kayak gitu mas?
Ada parsial kalau misalkan yang hitam putih itu anjing.
Iya betul. Mostly anjing ya. Itu Doma cacat banget anjir. Nge-throw.
hey, you know, they're really making it work in this matchup so far
Aku yang
on
nggak
Icebox.
colorblind aja
This is
nggak bisa main.
a retake heavy map.
Ya ya nggak juga.
Orang-orang showing confidence there.
Nggak 100% buta warna.
Gila season agresif banget nih pakai cara tense.
Lagi pede dia.
Ganti skin river gitu nggak ngaruh ya Vin? Kan nggak
Nggak,
tahu
kayak.
skinnya warna.
Nggak pasti sih, kayak mungkin warna-warna tuh jadi berubah aja dia ngelihatnya. Iya makasih, Bang James bener sih kayak gitu. Setuju tuh. Makasih Bang James Metamorph. Oh J Metamorph, J Metamorph. Jangan kamu colorblind, Mick.
Ini aku lagi tes nih.
Main Tamiya dia.
I love the wall here. That's going to really delay any split attempts. So that just messes with the timing of Fnatic. They're going to be forced to make their way forward. The back with a great creep forward takes down Zoms. Dapper might be in with a chance here as he wants to try to harass them, but now down to 3 players. Dapper has to survive. He's got to keep his team anchored on
Kayaknya
this
deh,
site for a
matiin lampu dulu deh, terang banget aja.
Anjay, itu dong RGB-nya dong.
RGB-nya lagi copot yang di meja. Gila Shazam. Oh my god, sayang banget. Iya.
Dewa kalau dia smokin dulu ya Vin sekali kiri.
Apa itu Jamet? Panggil aku Jamet lah, kalau dipanggil Jamet. Oh iya, Jamet Amorph. Anjir saja 16 loh.
What was otherwise a fairly dire situation.
Tense baru kita bilang belum panas udah 9 aja.
Been formidable on that A side. It feels very hard to
Coba
gain
kelihatan nggak
entrance.
kalian?
We might see once again early presence placed on that A site. Look at, judging by the minimap.
Sabar.
Looking at the economy, looking at that timeline, it is going to be another purchase here. Sentinels do go down, but Shazam puts an extra.
Latihannya di Kompe itu.
As they
Iya
aggress,
nih udah kayak
was Fnatic taking a bit of ground.
Kelihatan nggak sih lampu ya?
JW ya?
Iya JW.
Udah pakai ya?
Drops it. Shazam goes down.
Yeah, that first pick was totally gross. Now it's up to Tens to hold this one down.
Kenapa
Sick as well. Sick is going to get taken out by Durka, and Tens is going to go forward. He doesn't really have much choice.
Lampunya apa nge-wife? Yang maunya apa?
Bisa diganti.
Bisa. Yang manggil-manggil kayak gitu sih Mia ngomong Bang Ngehe udah bagus, nama gue Metamorph, dipanggil Jamet, ya udah gue ganti aja Jamet Tambo. Aduh sayang banget anjir, kerenan Metamorph.
Working out quite nicely, 6-5 as they look to try to take advantage going into the.
Gue panggil lu James deh, James. Jangan Jamet, sayang.
James.
Aku di stream lihat ya udah Reina lagi ulti.
Kayak lagi lihat Reina ulti ya.
Reina lagi ulti, ini Tens lagi ulti nih.
Jai, mainnya pakai 1024 lah.
There for the round to pick up number 6 as we head to round 12. Can Sentinels tie it up?
Yeah, Shazam actually looking for something in middle. We haven't seen him really doing this before, so it could catch Fnatic off guard, especially if they have a mid-round rotation.
You will go.
And maybe you see a player peel off from either the B or the A.
You will cover. Jangan James dong, kalau nama asli gue mah Villa. Oh, oke Bang Villa. Gue panggil lu Villa. Jangan Jamet anjir, nama orang Villa masa dipanggil Jamet, bener-bener tuh Simba. Kacau.
There's no way they come back around him, so he's good to always peek that side. Luckily enough, the bomb's spikes just to his right, and they're going to make sure nothing is encroaching into the sites. Sentinels more than happy to let the Spectre
jadi pelan ya. Tadi rusuh banget. Ketahuan terjigel.
Terlalu lebar, Bu. Terlalu lebar.
Kacau emang Vincent, cuk.
Itu tangan diangkat dua-duanya, Vin, terus disilangin, terus ke bawah.
Apa tuh?
Reina kan kalau tangannya
oh iya.
silangin.
as they make their way into that B
Multi tuh, multi Reina.
Not much time left. Nice opening,
Anjay.
following it up as well, but it's optimistic now.
Mati loh, si Tens gue kira hidup loh.
He might just be able to get this down, but he's got Shazam there. Just such
Jago banget gila Shazam.
Ini lagi
tying things up at the end of the first half. 6-6.
Iya gila Shazam.
Oh, we have
came in huge for Sentinels. The way
For you Hermanita, bener juga. Ganti aja jadi warna biru. Bosan lah.
They were only to make those frags happen, and a small window is all Shazam needs. Over and over, we saw it on every site take, and Shazam was a very big key factor in making sure they were able to get that round.
Shazam's on 20 kills after the first half. That's not a bad start at all.
Gila udah kill 20, kacau.
Ya.
Tiga ngambil tuh bang udah kayak ulti Yoru, Win.
Sampai ada
Well, it's 6-6 now, and look back and forth, almost trading round for round. There were a few pockets there where teams were getting in the groove, but we'll see if Fnatic.
Ngeribet sih ini Shazam. Ngeribet ya Bang Vile.
There, on the side to block something out.
Gila anjir.
Push, and you can see where they already have Doma and Durka.
Bukan on. Nih kayak gini nih Dok. Udah di pick dari box duluan kalau lu pencet. Updraft.
Strat number 2. Looks like they'll back off of this actually without seeing any pressure yet.
I was gonna say, like, if you're
Biru-biru ini mau jadi Yoru apa Jet? Iya udah kayak Yoru ya.
Ganti lagi.
Oh, merah-merah abis ini. Kan Sentinel.
Coklat.
Gila Tens.
Has the ghost advantage, and there goes the spike down. Sentinels in great advantage now. They've got the clock playing against Fnatic as well as the post-plant positioning and an extra player as well. So looking very nice so far from Sentinels.
Sekarang kelihatan ya skinnya kalau lagi buy fest di sampai avatar legendnya. Iya bang, sekalian promosi dia, promosi skin. Kayak nih, oh anjir Tens kenceng banget tuh pakai sovereign. Besok gue beli sovereign lah kalau ada di store gitu. Di flank. Oh.
Doing some damage there. It's optimistic now to try to do this. There's 2 players to worry about. Oh my goodness, Mystic somehow makes that one work. Perfect timing. Does he have enough though?
Oh my god.
Enough time for this defuse. It's close. Oh, not quite.
Gila anjir.
Such a good effort, but
oh my god.
Oh my word, he cut the wrong wire.
Gila anjir.
0,02.
His hand slipped.
Cut the wrong wire.
Holy moly, the .02s are coming out now. Okay.
Gila anjir.
That is just something else.
Ngecet sumpah itu.
Mystic again, having one of these rounds where he just puts himself
yang bawah lo ya?
Klik kanan sama klik kiri anjir itu terakhirnya.
Unfortunate. Sentinels pouring one out on that one. They feel good.
Ih, Tens udah takut tuh.
Their favor. The pistol round
kena mental
goes to Sentinels.
Ooh, Marshall coming out. I like it from Durka.
Lo tau gak sih Tens makan Indomie?
Tahu di Twitter kan?
Iya.
Pantas cungkring.
Desperately looking for this one. They're actually going to challenge
this. Itu kebanyakan main gak pernah makan
gitu. Doma is there to represent.
Quick shot to the Doma. Another shot to the Doma. Almost
sakit banget gila.
Takes him down, and they're going to be taking the site now. Poster looking to get some early damage in, just misses.
Kan tadi flicknya, anjing flicknya. What the fuck, kacau. Langsung bingung Shazam kok teman-teman bisa mati. Iyalah. Apa yang terjadi juga nggak tahu barusan bang.
I don't know if they'll have to, but it looks like they're still going to.
Oh.
You can see Fnatic discussing on the other side, saying, all right, no problem. They know what they did wrong in that round. Let Mystic play this one out.
Masih online nggak Caster Indo?
Still doing good damage on these rounds. They do get the marshals, they get a few sheriffs, they drop Dapper, they drop
kayaknya Niki di sana deh.
Well, you see Sens is just getting into their eco rounds, a little bit of a bonus. So, or not eco round, sorry, just the bonus, and that will hurt for their next buys. They're able to keep the operator off Shazam and things like that. It is a very big boon for them.
The neck tech. Apaan sih?
Great shots there. And as you say, getting in the damage, just making it feel as aggressive as possible. It's really important. Definitely goes a long way, especially at this level. And that belong play from
jangan panggil gue bang dong, masih bocil. Oke Villa, sorry.
Success. You see the drone will
Ya, keblok. Aduh, coba mati tuh. Gimana Geraldine?
Fnatic, and they can do whatever they want after.
Hilang.
You can see that the drone opening makes it fairly safe and not too much of
the
Sentinels to do that. And they know that they kind of have to do that.
Tiduran
Again, if you've studied Fnatic, you'll see Durka and Doma with those close B setups.
It's that chess play. You have to figure out what the move is before you can take an advance somewhere else, right? You got to see a few steps ahead. I mean, if they just
keblok anjir.
push is pretty intense
Dapat.
coming in from that side of Fnatic. There's shots coming to start the round as they trade 1-for-1.
And here comes the play more forward into.
Here comes the sun.
Fnatic have to try to defend this. They want to play retake. Bosa in a forward position will get taken down.
Iya.
Straight though from Durka. Has that Vandal to work with.
Oh, baru lihat sekali sih race. Tadi ya yang lawan extend ya.
So that's a good omen for them. But Zoms is up close and Percival with the Spectre running out of bullets though, and the trades keep on coming through. Fnatic still with a chance here. But Tens is making it impossible. Fantastic finish from him. And that said, I did really enjoy Mystic, with that forward push rip. I think perhaps that is to punish the fact that they know that Sentinels will invest
Gue pilek anjing, padahal tanggal 10 ntar gue ikut ke Jurda. Ke Jurda apa ya?
Absolutely. Grabbing info is one of my favorite
Oh,
things.
basket.
Not doing it, I feel like it's a problem. So anywhere to get it, Mystic's able to use that perfectly, especially as the Viper.
Emang kalau pilek gak boleh ikut ke Jurda ya?
Hits around.
Ya kalau gitu lu udah tahu pilek, tidur dong, istirahat. Iya, pro player pada pakai Green Dagger.
You play around that. She's not so much of what I used to call a trickster, where you're pretty much doing things for yourself.
Gue cabur renang.
But yeah, Viper is so much more integrated into these plays. So Mystic being able to push up and utilize all that.
Masuk akal sih ya kalau pilek ya.
He delivers that to Boaster, and that's exactly how Fnatic works.
Minum obat dong.
So he can
Villa.
walk around and they can start to pick apart their opponents for wherever. It's usually wherever Durka can get in and start.
Green Dagger Doom paling mantul.
And it does feel like, as we see this tactical timeout coming from Fnatic.
Bukan nggak boleh ikut, tapi kan keadaan gue nggak sehat 100% gitu loh. Iya, minum obat dong, minum obat Panadol. Oh, minum ini nih. Rinos, cari Rinos di apotek. Tapi itu biasanya harus pakai resep dokter ya. Aduh, waktu itu kalau Rinos ini. Oh ya pakai halo dok tuh bisa tuh. Iya gue udah minum tapi nggak sembuh cok. Tidur. Jangan cuma minum obat terus begadang lagi, tidur. Sama jangan tidur pakai AC. Ah gue baru tahu loh. Ini kapal aslinya. Baru tahu gue.
Requires you to be a very confident team inherently because you're not going to get given too much and you're going to have to be reactive.
Minggu depan harusnya udah sembuh lah ini, kagak begadang. GG. Oh ini jadi baru bangun nih. Villa.
But as we can see here, the money's not too good, so it's going to be a half.
Harus keringetan. Iya tuh. Benar.
This would be around if there were to be any rounds featuring shenanigans. This would be a good place for it for Fnatic.
Exactly. They'll get 2,900. On that side of Fnatic, if they lose this round, they will.
Wah, mampus tuh nge-throw tuh.
Dapper's gonna start off with the Phantom as they start trading.
Mentok-mentok tidur jam 11-12, bangunnya pagi buat sholat. Oh iya. Bagus tuh jangan begadang. Ya, bangun pagi-pagi. Istirahat yang cukup. Istirahat cukup, minum obat. Udah ada, jangan pakai AC, tidur deh. Get well soon, Villa. Ya kali gue gak tidur cok, dimarahin bapak yang ada. Ya ampun santai dong, kok ngegas? Digas gue loh. Santai dong, santai Villa, santai pelan, santai nih. Sentinelnya mainnya pelan.
Booster pakai Sheriff Vitamin.
This is such a hard retake. When you are retaking B, you need to invest a lot. In the beginning, I think a lot of teams didn't take B because
gue sangat tidak menyesal loh beli Ion. Mantap banget sumpah. Pertamanya nyesel, terus totalnya aimlock.
Here, the split with the toxic screen, so good. They're able to spam through it with a little bit of knowledge of what's coming. And Mystic will save that Vandal overall on this round.
Mati dong. Oh enggak loh.
Whoa,
that was close. I was looking at the mini map and I was like, is he gonna survive?
Yoi dong, nggak seru kalau nggak ngegas. Harus ngegas ya kita ya. Terus ngegas malah jadi ribut lagi kita.
Yeah, definitely doing a great job.
Oh, jangan minum
We're
es.
going to see a turnaround. Obviously, there's not too many more opportunities for Fnatic, but this would be a great one. They've gotten a fairly good sense of what Sentinels have been doing into their first point.
Oh, I see.
Go now, we'll see the operator is going to be out in the hands of Shazam, so that might be a new challenge. 3 players here. Once again, that B long presence is maintained by Fnatic. They really want to win this. Durka actually going forward, gets the Dink Doma, finishing off 10s. Rez comes through though, and Sentinel's getting a lot of action towards this B long position once again. And, I mean, maybe even asking questions through the tube. Mystic has to try to respond in mid.
Jangan sampai ribut dong. Iyalah, kita nggak ada yang baper di sini. Santai, Villa.
Anything for them.
Mampus, Fnatic. Outplayed. Outplayed gak, Dok? Dok, udah gak ada suaranya Geraldo ya? Hah? Oh, gak kedengeran, sorry, suara kecil. Kedengeran. You will not kill my allies. Suaranya kalau di slow mo kayak gitu dah, kayak Reina.
Right now is stepping up with the operator for the team if you were to look.
And it seems like there's such a good read here from Sentinels as to how Fnatic want to play and whether they can get their opening kills, because they've been reliably doing that.
Wah, gila sih.
We do see Shazam getting taken out early on here in that forward position around Belt, and that's going to be some.
Selamat pagi, dengan siapa di mana? Passwordnya.
But they don't have good weaponry. They're going to try to get that weapon. Zoms with the punish. Great flick onto Boaster. That will even the numbers up.
Hong Kong anjir masih di sini.
Sick has made his way towards B.
Masih nge-mid, War.
They've already got their way in. Here come the abilities, utilities out.
War.
Dapper with a great kill onto Durka. And now Mystic's gonna do what he can.
Ini gue awalnya kerasa dia mandul sih, tapi gue tetap aja minum es, jadi langsung drop gue. Wah, jangan salah tuh kayak gitu, nggak boleh kayak gitu tuh. Lagi pandemi gini harus tetap jaga kesehatan, Villa. Siapa tuh?
Threading the needle there with that Spectre.
Lighting the fuse.
It's getting quite awkward now. 3
Oh iya.
Zoms' Viper's Pit is out of the picture, but Mystic has his
Gila.
Oh my god, with the timing. Oh, that's a spike too. You hate to see it.
Perfect.
Sayang banget anjir.
This round is something else right now.
Aduh, dia lagi main.
No time here really for Tens.
Oh, si Tens.
And that Viper's Pit is so much.
Dodi anjir ya.
But maybe you can get a frag out of it at least. That's the goal at least.
Geraldo, sekarang Dodi.
Nope. It is.
Iya, tadi Geraldo.
That's a wrap.
Scream, Dok.
Smart play there by Fnatic, taking it slow. The Mystic didn't fully commit at any time, and he was still creating pressure. Viper does so much there, and really props to Mystic there, and then props to Magnum for coming up huge, finding Sick with patience.
Kalau Tens clutch, andai kalau Tens clutch.
Yeah, such brilliant timing on that wraparound, and such an important round to
kurang greget ya Tensnya, nggak flashy.
Yeah, definitely on the struggle bus.
Iya.
You know, Fnatic, you know, with the usual tricks, they're the slow orb, deep B long, that gives control for them, and that usually allows them to run the forward setups that they have been running, but this time.
Nah, Geraldo udah tiduran nih.
That one with Durka and having more presence towards the A side of the map. Where Sentinels are
tiduran kan lu kedengeran anjir.
So it works out quite nicely for Fnatic. But the question is, do Fnatic want to play retake, or do they want to try to hold the A site proper? Because
gue tau nih bentar lagi nih Miguel ngomong apa pas kelar game-nya. FIFA?
Does have Hunter's Fury, so he might want to get out of the site.
Tidur. Apa itu tidur?
Game 2 nanti ikut nonton di stream.
3 ults on both sides.
Ah, nggak jadi clutch. Andai kalau Tens clutch, gue foto buka baju anjing, terus di dada gue tulis satu I love Tens. I love Tens gak tuh anjir di clutch gitu.
Huge pick off to get.
Oh my god.
And there is a huge opening here now for Fnatic.
Oh my god.
Of which Tens is going forward. The trade comes through though. Then Fnatic are holding on wonderfully.
Sayang tuh si Tens overpick.
Couldn't have gone any better.
Agak overpick.
Lama-lama kita ngecek over lagi, Vin. Yang kemarin itu bagi.
Oh iya. Cek star.
Ini Tensnya sebenarnya ngangkat gila, cuman si Shazamnya aja lagi on fire banget.
Iya benar-benar.
Jadi ketutupan.
Nggak salah itu si Tens agak nafsu sih, kenapa ngambil orb ya? Kayak putar-putar joget-joget gitu aja dulu.
Domo will pop out, somebody else will pop out, and we'll see that it is just not able to be held by Sentinels at that time.
Terlalu pede dia.
It is still Sentinels up currently in the
technical pause. Betulan, gue saya dulu bentar ya, biar right back.
Tech pause here. As we get to kind of discuss what's been going on, it has been that game of chess, a lot of work towards the B site. And the operator sending a message has started to come out. Shazam's been doing it, and now we see Durka with the op here. He's also been buying marshals on save rounds.
Yeah, for sure. Love to see that. That's definitely a confidence statement.
Yeah.
What's curious now is, what is the answer for Sentinels? Because momentum certainly has shifted into the hands of Fnatic. And
absolutely.
So the question is, Sentinels, do they want to go back to B and just force the issues there? They know that Durka and Doma like to play aggressively there. There's usually that slow orb that goes there from Fnatic at the early point of the round.
Get out of my way. There's a lot of money for Sentinels right now. They lose this, they can still buy. So Fnatic really need to keep chipping away at the block. Shazam to peek. This is the drone. This is the one they were doing a few rounds ago from the side.
Anjay lah. Cepet banget technical pause tumben. Santai kalau foto doang mah. Udah biasa gak pakai baju gitu. Kan di lomba juga gitu. Oh iya bener juga sih. Kan berenang nih. Villa, kamu kalau lawan si siapa namanya? Yang TikTok berenang tuh siapa namanya? Kalian tau gak? Cowok lah. Siapa yang TikTok berenang ya?
Joseph.
Kan. Oh my god, dapet.
Juaranya sih Joseph siapa ya?
Yeah, they're really committed. I think that they realize that when they
jadi TikTok siapa ya, cowok ya?
Durka here with the operator at yellow, that meant that he was elsewhere on the map.
Menang siapa nih Villa kalau balapan ini berenang?
Sentinels.
Yang Olimpiade anjir itu.
Very, very sketchy. Oh, a couple kills coming through for Fnatic through all of the smokes that are down, and just it's no man's land. It's very difficult to
Vincent masih di sini, Vincent.
Position here for Sentinels. They're really working against it. It only gets worse. The knives come out from Shazam with 33 health left. He gets
oh my god
hit through the toxic screen, no less. That's not a good look for Sentinels.
Kalah sini. Bikin tidur semua
ya jangan bandingin sama yang kayak gitu dong.
Looking very strong there, and that's one of those things, Rib, where it's like, Shazam got the double up draft, spots that Durka is not be long, and so I think they
oh iya, anjir beda dua.
And it has that cross.
Bandingin mah sama yang seumuran sama gua. Umurnya Villa emang berapa sih?
Bedanya pro player sama enggak apa ya? Tantannya.
Ya beda kayak teknik deh, bukan cepet.
Oh, ada berarti.
Utility. Wartar kalau laptop datang streaming nggak war?
Which becomes very, very tough. We see the killjoy here from Fnatic, not for Sentinels.
Anjay.
Cypher over there, so it's been difficult if they have not taken an area. A lot of frags come out here to start with a Res and Magnum.
Nonton lah, ada kita semua kan nge-stream, ntar nonton, share subscriber.
And it looks like Fnatic are coming out ahead. 2 versus 3 for Sentinels. Up tube goes Zoms perhaps.
Kurang anjir.
And Sick needs to make some plays as well. He's crept his way through that B site.
2v3.
Oh, he's been spotted by the turret. Feels bad. Now he just has to hit the shots.
13 gua anjay. Seumuran Nathan berarti ya? Nathan 11-12 ya kayak.
Caranya ngomong gak kayak
anak umur 13 tahun. And there is a real chance here for Zoms. He knows that his opponents will not be anywhere near this A site. He knows he'll have quite a bit of space to maneuver here in this
oh iya.
but it's going to be a tough one.
Oh iya, bahasa ngechatnya udah kayak
That's gonna pop, and he'll be able to play that a little bit now. One peek.
Klik kanan. Main Rainbow Six loh.
Ya, main time crisis
Iya, klik kanan. Apa sih?
Remember, coming into this round, Fnatic still has a bit of money built up. Sentinels has a bit of money built up. I believe next round is still a buy for them if I remember correctly. So again, Fnatic chipping away here at what Sentinels had built up. That might have been a few rounds ago. Let's see what the buys are.
Dirk's openings as well have been really difficult to deal with. Just even if he's not, we saw in one of the previous rounds, even the fact that he wasn't where he was expected, that was actually kind of an issue because he was playing mid instead and was cutting off that rotate and then that quick peek in mid once again. So Dirk is showing a lot more presence towards mid early rounds. And that can mean a lot of different things, but does it mean that mid should be avoided entirely for Sentinels? Because that might be one of the normal reactions you'd expect. Sentinels are working on the A side, but Mystic is so quick across.
Oh iya benar-benar. Ya ini round penentuan nih. Ini kalau kalah udah miskin.
Fnatic are coming back massively, and Sentinels need something huge themselves to start working something back into this one. Lest they lose.
Udah ada Shazam nih.
Fnatic are doing a great job as soon as Sentinels get to a site of just kind of info denying.
Skop tuh, lihat tuh. Sampai kaget. Si Villa. Dia kayak main PB anjir, PB. PUBG sumpah tuh orang. Iya nge-scope coba nembak kayak gitu tadi di screen. Deket kayak begitu. Oh, ya. Ya. Oh. Sudahlah Shazam. Apakah ini?
No more element of surprise to work off of. Shazam starts to work his way around.
Oh shit.
All his opponents have to stick together and not give him any opportunities. There's a turret laid down. Shazam.
Ya, udah ketahuan.
He knows he can't do too much here. He's going to be able to get this spike planted for the extra money at least.
Here they come.
Dash. Aduh, sayang banget. Gila, dashnya bagus banget itu tadi. Pergerakannya. Main R6 itu orang. Iya, sama. Aku juga mikirnya itu R6 sumpah kayak gitu. Dia. Kayak gitu. Klik kanan dulu kan. Timing, ouch. Timing banget sih itu tadi, gila, dapat 2. Itu tuh tadi tuh di depan, dapper sama si Sik dapat 2. Sayang banget nih. Ini paling sayang. Iya. Gawat banget nih. Poster tuh, iya tuh poster. Gak expect sih itu Shazam kalau ada 3 orang dari Rafter. Iya bener banget. Pastilah kaget, makanya dia langsung dash tuh tadi. Oh iya. Tapi agak maksa kayak War. Utilnya kayak nggak lengkap gitu.
In the ice orb, but he's able to get himself the kill, and he's still sticking around with the crowd.
Mampus dah Shazam.
It's definitely a dangerous prospect for Sentinels, but they'll deal with it eventually.
Mantap. Bener dong, Sentinel.
It looks like Sentinels put
3v4
this round accordingly. And that's going to be the Viper's pit going down. Dapper's in it. He'll plant, and let's see how this post.
Ya, mati stance-nya.
Mystic getting a frag as the Hunter's Fury comes across as well.
Oh tenang, Shazam hidup lagi.
Iya. Ya, hidup lagi. 4 lawan 4 dong kayaknya. Lagi ada ulti sih.
Iya.
There goes the Hunter's Fury. That's gonna
be
very problematic here for Fnatic. Can see Shazam able to take down both. They're wrapping around. Domo's able to find one. The trade comes through. Magnum taps the spike. Forces out some util.
Apa terjadi?
The Viper's pit. He perfectly baited Sick. The next one as well. And that is it. Can he find it?
Enggak dapat untungnya. Anjir, gue dijantungan sumpah.
Didn't get it up to halfway. It was a great attempt.
Gila anjir.
Somehow Sentinels they pick up around. It had to be this one obviously.
Enggak lihat gak sih yang tembakan terakhir loh?
In so much trouble.
Lihat gak sih? Udah dash loh itu.
Oh my word. So hard to run in that deep snow. There was no way he was getting away. Wow.
Thanks Bang Sabun.
Shazam ngangkat banget aja.
Apaan itu Viper Cok? Lihat gak sih? Kaget banget sumpah itu tadi. Itu udah kaget loh. Kaget banget gua. Nih, pas terakhirnya. Seret. Nih. Loh. Apa sih? Untungnya gak dapet. Gila aimnya. Gila EU aimnya. Gila anjir. Eropa, orang-orang Eropa kayak gini kali ya. Kebanyakan makan apa deh kayak gini.
Worth mentioning there's no operators on the field at the moment.
Makan apa sih?
Weaponry not the best.
Eropa, orang Eropa nggak ngerti dah gue makan apa.
But I'm sure you can find an upgrade soon. And Sentinels with this mid presence is quite useful in terms of gathering that information early on. And it's a delay taken to be long as well coming through now from them as well. But Magnum's actually
makan gandum. Gandum nggak itu.
Falls back, actually survives.
Please dong, jangan overtime. Shazam pakai pisau, nice banget. Iya. Menang. Double flank. Oke, maaf. Game 1 for Sentinels. Sampai ini ke-clutch. Gue langsung berangkat sekarang ke Iceland. Gue tabokin itu Sentinel satu. Gila sih Shazam. Enggak klik kiri. Nggak mungkin jarak segitu klik kanan. Match 1 for Sentinel Villa.
Hampir anjing, hampir banget.
Hampir banget itu nyaris tadi terakhir. Anjir tinggi banget itu sisik.
Mejanya pakai secret
Masa sih?
And they continue to just come in here trying to understand their opponent and playing their game. I think both teams played amazing there. And we're gonna see that coming into next game. It came down to a matter of
GG Sentinels mantul. Menurut kalian? Skor berapa nih guys?
Sentinels as it came through, and Mystic was such a player. There's like Durka, but man,
si Dodi. Sumpah asli Dodi kayak gitu mirip banget persis saya ware. Rambut kayak gitu, kacamata.
Beda rambutnya dikit lah.
Dikit lah. Kan kali kiri. Tens cool bet, oi. Lucu anjir Tens, kayak bocah. Mungkin 21, kekeo.
I have to say, it was surprising to me that
we
didn't see Sentinels actually, or rather we didn't see
Dadah Miguel, sampai ketemu di stream.
Their momentum was just unstoppable.
Rambut mangkok pakai masker. Iya sama, gue nggak tahu sih, gue nggak denger, ini gila banget. Tapi
plays during Challengers 2 stages for Sentinels, so 10 and 8, very close map. We saw that come to fruition here, and as we move on again, we go to Haven. It's Fnatic on attack again. We mentioned before, they're on attack if it goes to all 3 maps, so it's almost up to them to set the pace, to say, hey, this is how the game is playing, because if that happens from a defensive side, it can become very, very chaotic.
Kayak tidur deh dia.
And it's interesting too because in terms of the chaos,
ada suaranya.
Like all of the individual players we wanted to see, we got to
dia kayak ketiduran dah.
Find their moments. It didn't really feel like Tens got shut down or anything like that. It really felt like both teams were able to play the game that they were looking to play, and that's I think an exciting prospect as we move through this series.
Claim bonus.
I'm so excited for Haven. If we were talking about how this is a chess game between two
minds
that have different meta strategies and duelist and single duelist, Haven is the place you get to move your chess pieces around, and we're really going to get to see how both really work. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, do you already
mampus sih. Orang-orang kenapa bisa rambut belah tengah sih anjing?
Today on LAN.
Kayak gue gini, maksudnya. Emang rambutnya Villa kayak gimana? Jangan bilang botak nih. Gue gigit loh kalau sampai bilang lu botak.
Just the way they were playing, the way they communicate, knowing how their fundamentals work. And now we're seeing that that's matched through a lot of teams. We'll see if Fnatic can keep going. I think my brackets are going to get a little broken up here, but I'm more than happy to see that at this point. We'll see what happens, Dan.
Absolutely. It's time to toss it to a break, but we'll be back with the action shortly.
Bang, stop.
2-0 nih feeling gua.
Feeling gue juga gitu sih, 2-0 nih.
2-0 lah biar cepet tidur asli.
Itu Geraldo ya? Oh iya Geraldo anjir udah hilang deh tiba. Gigit. Rambut gue lurus bet lurus. Jadi ya sampingnya dirapihin, atasnya gue biar panjang gitu. Jadi rambut gue tuh cocoknya di undercut. Oh. Gue sih nggak tahu ya, kayak itu bentuk kepala orang beda-beda Devil. Jadi kayak ada orang yang cocok di undercut, ada orang yang cocok di belah tengah gitu. Ini sebenernya gue udah panjang banget nih, aja gue mau potong rambut. Kenceng banget sih suaranya. Valorant, celebrating pride with you. Sumpah ini tenaga gue udah lasul batwar.
Sama, Vin, ya Allah.
Tau gak capek loh, nonton doang sumpah. Ini kalau kita main kita udah meninggal, tai.
Iya, gue merem 5 menit plus gue nih. Mas, what? Dukung Dodi.
Mas Watch, dukung Dodi ya. Iya tergantung bentuk rambut volumenya. Kalau gue tuh udah panjang, lurus, lebat gitu loh. Gue juga lurus banget sebenarnya rambutnya, parah. Panjang, lurus, tebal, iya, sama persis. Tapi karena kenapa ya? Mungkin karena sering disisir gitu kali, beda sisirnya. Atau gimana nggak ngerti dah rambutnya, nggak gitu paham. secretlab.co Valorant eSport. Keren dah kursinya. Enak kali ya duduk di Secret Lab. Iya udah kosong biar cepet selesai. Ya semoga 2-0 biar cepet selesai yuk. Bisa tidur, istirahat gitu loh.
It got a little dicey there for Sentinels, but they managed to eke out the win against Fnatic on Icebox.
Ya orang nggak capek apa ya?
And let's go ahead and run through some of those Prime Gaming map highlights from Map 1, because there were a lot of big plays there from a particular Opper, Shazam, Doug. This guy was on fire at the beginning of this game.
Tapi keren loh, Fnatic tuh sponsornya BMW anjir war.
Iya, tadi gue lihat. Kenapa bisa ada BMW?
Nggak tahu, dapat mobil BMW kali ya player-playernya.
Mantep banget.
Gila nggak sih kalau kayak gitu?
Gila. Baru lihat gue e-sport sponsornya otomotif.
Iya. Rambut gue udah lama nggak dipotong sih. Sama gue. Seberapa lama lu kalau lu nggak potong rambut, Phil? Gue dari Februari terakhir Sinca. Kayaknya udah Maret, April, Mei. Udah 3 bulan setengah. Itu belum potong rambut.
How aggressive Fnatic were trying to be early, the default was just unstoppable from Sentinels. They shut them down every single
Dodi.
time. Eventually, we see Fnatic change. And they go, okay, we're going to fall back. We're going to play more passive. We're going to use our utility. Mystic, I think, did a stellar job at denying some of the plants, forcing them into more awkward battles. But it was just that little bit too late. But I think we always know eventually there's going to be a TenZ, there's going to be a Shazam, there's going to be someone that just gets you that round over the line.
Anjir lamaan lu dong, selama pandemi ini baru potong sekali. Gila udah lama banget berarti.
Dapper and Sick, because this is the beauty about Sentinels, is that they have a lot of weapons, Potter. It's very scary when this team goes online, every player has top off.
Gila, 1,6 nggak tuh, 1,7 anjir MVP Mystic si Viper.
Kind of on the lower end, but that's fine when you have players like Shazam and 10 stepping up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. And what a luxury to be able to say that, right? About your own teammates and really be able
Males keluar juga gue ya sih. Kalau keluar ngeri. Mending main Valorant ya gak? Phil. Ini rebahan di kamar ya sih. Setuju. Lamborghini, keren juga namanya Lamborghini.
It's close quarter through and through. So I think we'll be seeing Sick having a lot more impact on this map.
Yeah, I think one of the things to think about when you think about those two agents is they were playing Sova and Sage, right? Like their ask was not to pop off. Their ask was not to top frag, and then fortunately Sha and Tens were able to do it for them. So I think a lot of it is also just having a healthy understanding of what their role is and how they fit that mold. They did what their team asked them to do. Now, I think another thing to keep in mind as we look back on map 1 was one of the questions for Sentinels going into this was how will Tens perform on LAN, right? Like big question mark for Tens. How will he perform on LAN? 25 and 18. That's pretty good. I take that.
Yeah, not bad at all. But the player for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match was Shazam, because he had some unbelievable plays. This one in particular had all of us jumping out of our seats here. Shazam with the blades, knowing that there's an opportunity here. Durka as well, top yellow, maybe could cause a problem. Nope, not going to happen. Shazam's able to nail that one. Looking for that's going to be 3. Does drift past the Sage, but still the damage was done at that point, thus proving that Shazam in that first half, and this was just the beginning of the game, was that momentum setter. He basically told Fnatic, we are here to play, do not take us lightly. And that came after Fnatic and Sentinels were trading blows back and forth, Tom. You can clearly see that Fnatic, they learned a lot of lessons in that game. It made a lot of adaptations, right? They were really favoring Belong. They decided to reel it back a few times. I think that actually that turned out to be very good in their favor. It worked out well for them because they were able to bring that game back.
Sebelumnya Cloud9 kan ya?
Yeah, for sure. I think there were definite moments where they were able to adapt, and going into the next map, they have a lot of cool combos. I think Boaster's Astra on Haven is astronomical. I think it's something we need to focus on, but I believe we're moving into the map, and I don't want to talk over this. Casters start game. Come on, click that button. Click that button.
Well, I did get word that the casters.
Walaupun COVID di kota gue nggak terlalu parah, tapi kayak malas aja gitu mau keluar rumah. Oh emang tinggal di mana? Villa.
Seriously.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Yeah, we pressed the button, and it's
I still think it's true that it's at Freak's house, wrapped in bacon or something, just like the servers.
Anjay, dikasih minum kopi.
It's very technical, believe me.
Hell yeah. And it's about to get
Wah, si Michelle nggak nginep rumah lo?
two teams moving into Haven. I feel like we got some good
Tumben.
pre-game done on the desk there very briefly.
Oh.
Right before we go into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, Riv, what do you want to see as we go into Haven here?
Di kota kecil gua Ngawi, Jawa Timur. Oh, Jawa Timur dekat Surabaya dong berarti.
Than they've been running recently against Crew. Their composition since about
Ngawi itu nama kabupaten nggak sih?
The Astra, the Killjoy, a Raze, the Sage, and a Sky. That was traded out for a Jet for the Raze, so they switched it up a little bit in the priority of how they want to work their movement around the map. But Sentinels has been running the same thing. Pretty much the same comp, but it has a Cypher in it.
Oh, Ngawi jauh dari Surabaya. Oh, jauh dari Surabaya.
There's a meta switch here for most teams. They still have the double.
Wes, kamu orang Jawa dong. Iya, kabupaten. Ya kan, kabupaten pernah dengar tuh kabupaten Ngawi. Piye kabari? Gila. Anjay, Dodi. Kalau nggak ya perbatasan Jatim sama Jateng. Oh. I see.
Start to play out once again. I think we'll get even different focus players for this to have impact frags, because it was really anybody showing up right now than who we've docked on the rosters.
Yo, ijo pray.
Again, you mentioned it before that we have Fnatic, on the attack at the beginning of all of these maps, and of course, as we
punya teman banyak banget dari orang Surabaya, Surabaya kalau orang Solo. Kabarnya apik. Jowo meneh temen aku tuh. Nah, tense jet nih, dikasih jet. Daper, Cypher keras. Anjir, Shazamnya main sofa nggak tuh?
It's
really going to be about just, of course, like you said, the chess match, the interactions, the adaptations. What is going to be the response from Sentinels as they see Fnatic's default? But at the same time, this is a map unlike Icebox.
Ngawi temennya Kevin.
A lot more aggressive.
Nyambung nih kalau ngomong sama Miguel nih.
It's your choice.
Mas Joneng di.
Natiknya nggak ada sofa lagi.
Oh iya. Udah kalah dah. Kalau nggak ada sofa lagi nih mah. Fnatic. Udah 2-0 lah. Easy.
Suka banget ya pada pakai Sky di sini.
Gak tahu, padahal menurut gua enggak loh, bagusan sofa war.
Iyalah.
Ya sih nge-scan-nya area lebar gitu loh di sini, C-nya lah sama A-nya.
And Fnatic can reset. It's one of the biggest strats that they have, and looks like they're actually just going to go pull the trigger on a C here. Lofton.
Mampus cepet anjir.
Ada Viper malah. Sama sekali.
Fast CT coming through, so it's retake territory already. Coming in for Sentinels. There's all the utilities used to grab this spy plant.
Masih ada kamera tuh, belum dibuka.
Dapper will be taking down the wall.
Buat retake.
They're going to be pretty cautious here in how they try to make the attack.
Nah, kamera dibuka nih. Cakep.
Oh, great bounce comes through from Shazam. The shocked up will do the damage needed as now backside is under contestation as Sentinels looking to win that control at the back, and they're going to win every frag as well.
Mantep banget sumpah. So good. Diberi tens pakai jet. Bisa line up autis juga. Pasti bisa sumpah ini mah. Cantik dapet lah. Wih gila, saya itu kena 2. Catch 2. Udah, empuk dah.
Means they had all the utility to come in. They didn't actually, Fnatic didn't know where they could set up. Where Sentinels was
so good, so nice, sosis though. So good, coba. Kalau Tens udah pakai jet, dah auto win deh. Anjir, force lagi lah. Demen banget ya Fnatic force.
Kalau satu sama lagi berarti percaya gue.
Iya. Just for a straight C split here. Aduh.
Ducker actually takes down Dapper at the back. OC, that's a huge win.
Akankah?
To do the damage now with the Spectre, he's going to get absolutely nothing. And
akankah war satu sama?
Sentinels early on in this round.
Pin satu sama kan bener.
Kita 2-1 dong, Sense.
And the buy again. Fnatic always will go for that buy. We don't see a Marshall this time because everybody in the cavalry.
Oh. Tapi kali ini nggak ada ulti Sentinel ya. Jadi kayak 2-1 dipegang Fnatic sih.
Oh iya.
Oh tadi kan dimenangin 6 Shazam. Shazamnya ini.
And then one of the rounds somebody's going to push out mid or somebody will do something alone as opposed to what they were doing as a team previously. That's my prediction for Fnatic here as we continue to move forward.
Round 2 harus apa?
Again, we go 1-1 in our first 2 rounds.
Iya.
At this point on Icebox, we
kalau kata
Blade Storm. So things are paced a little bit here, but
terbukti menang.
Yeah, it's always nice to get the Prime Gaming flawless. Nothing. I don't think there was any damage at all really onto a single player for Fnatic. They really did a good job.
Pull, shoot. Woo!
It must be fantastic playing with Boaster. What an unending source of energy.
Easy Boaster.
It is a vibe for sure. The man himself. Always great to watch the excitement he's putting out. You can feel it for sure. So we start this round. Ultimate Orbs, not too much of a focus. We do have a bit of a play over towards C here. And it looks like they're just going to keep walking through. Sick feels like there's going to be a bit of pressure. Garage will also take 3-2 split from Fnatic.
Teror nggak sih?
Oke ya, mau peteker.
It's quite a brawl, but again, not too much to work with the Sentinels except these pistols. So, not actually the worst result in the world here. Suzanne going to try to bank that. Start off onto the default spot. Not going to catch that though, as really it's a case of, can we find any weapons? Can we get any additional damage? Dirk is up close. Tens, we've all seen what he can do here. Dirk is going to respect it, dashing away. Engaging the logs, and Tens will go down as well. And that is Fnatic coming away with the round. They do lose 3 players, but
NA 2, 0 EU. Iyalah, 2-0 sumpah ini.
Money situation that they're in.
Yeah, and the question is, do they keep
bonus round.
Right, these rounds were super aggressive coming in from Fnatic here, and we know they can play that way, but usually it's the information grab from Boaster, the move around the map, and we also see them trending a little bit more towards Astra after the press conference. He is saying, yeah, Brim works for us, and they do now thread in both to their compositions with having Brim still around bind and whatnot, but here we see the play again towards long C. If that's an alt or grab or not, Bladestorm is up right now for Durka. We'll see where he can use that or get taken down by Tens with the jet-on-jet action.
Yeah, fantastic.
Hebat banget, sumpah.
Taking down Durka. And Tens is actually going to reposition towards A long, so he's going to be pushing that slowly but surely. At the same time, Sentinels are starting to feel some of that pressure towards C and Garage once again. It's been a favorite here for Fnatic. They are really trying to condition Sentinels to expect this. Nice flash around the side from Sick. Another one coming through, perhaps. They're trying to slow things down. Seeker's making their way through as well. Definitely trying to hold on to backside. It's a huge position for Sentinels to keep hold of to make sure that they win this round.
They're sharing the same spot. Who's going to pay rent, Dan? That's the question. It's coming up now. Shazam with a few shots, and they start to trade.
Really forced to take the fights here at this point. This player's all over the place. Able to take down Zoms.
Si Doma.
Comes in from the flank now. This could be the
Tens ke flank.
Fantastic from him. Takes down Mystic. Easy for Dapper to take down the retreating Doma.
Nice one, guys.
Sentinels locking it in.
2-2 as we head to round 5 again. Punch for punch between both of these teams, and it has been setting the pressure. We said Fnatic will have to look to set the tone here, coming in on attack once again. Bring a little momentum.
Dia wire mid.
With it in favor of Sentinels. And now as they start to come back, this will be another win coming in favor of Sentinels. If they can get it, the money will be all right. Fnatic doing what
kamera pojok, oke. I see. Satu lagi mana?
Things can get poor for both teams if this round goes wrong.
Interesting early presence on A.
Kasian Cok kurirnya. Kenapa kurirnya tuh?
Instead, it's once again this push around to what feels like Garage, but Fnatic mixing things up here, making play towards middle. It's certainly going to be understood at this point. Completely open, of course. Fnatic looking to
mereka kasih masuk B.
Play post plant on this B site though, so we'll have to see what Sentinels will do in response to this, Rib.
Spam from lower. I wonder when B would come into the mix. Mystic goes down. Hunter's Fury comes across. And they're going to look to plan again. Durka now focused on that as the rest of the team is focused on the angles. And a nice hold from Magnum. He's in mid. They're kind of trying to organize how they want to play this. There's 2 members of
hidup dong.
Sentinels are on
Dia bisa revive.
Yeah, the A-Link, C-Link split through to the sites. Fnatic playing quite a few players on the sites. This actually might be quite helpful for Fnatic's chances to hold this. Here comes the first swing. There's no trade though at all. Well, eventually Tens will find it. In fact,
gila hebat banget Tens.
On top of the structure. See what else Tens can
gila berani banget.
Looms above, ever dangerous. Doma takes down absolutely everybody except Tens. Can he find
pusing sendiri.
From above, able to take down Doma, the
gila Tens.
player standing. And that's the defuse.
Gila anjir.
Well, I was going to say in the nick of time. In fact, there was plenty of time there.
Lihat gak lu?
Tens.
Bunuh 2 langsung naik ke atas.
Iya.
Gila anjir itu. Oh my god.
That looked like a bit of a flustered hold. 3 people on the front. Magnum left his position and window to pull up. And it's because once you're smoked out on mid, it's actually so hard to position back and
mati. Set.
Terus loncat.
So here it gets really clustered inside B, even with the forward plan.
Ketawa doang tuh si Dodi.
Yeah. Weren't playing for that, and it seems like they're getting sorted now by Sentinels on that retake. It is only 1 round there. We'll see if Sentinels can keep up that pace.
Price poolnya berapa sih, Vin?
Berapa ya? $50.000 kayak yang paling pertama. Enggak lebih kayak ratusan ribu dolar deh. Oh, prize pool kayak 1 juta lebih. Mungkin ya. Coba Google dulu, penasaran gue juga jadi. VCT Masters prize pool Reykjavik. Anjing nggak scroll lupa. $600,000 War.
600.000.
Iya.
Berapa rupiah tuh ya?
Playing for quick hits as it comes into A here. They're going to be in pretty precarious positions on the side of Sentinels as this A hit comes in.
600.000 kayak 8M.
Looks like it'll be a committal, Dan.
Yeah, they have that lockdown coming through as well, and Zoms is going to try to get that kill. Nice snap from Zoms. He might be able to get out of there in time as well. You can see the pursuit is in, but indeed, Zoms.
Iya 8M, 8,5M.
Beautiful play from him, and that will give Sentinels the advantage. There goes the cosmic divide. Dapper straight through the window. No fear from him, leaving Boaster on the flank, and they know.
Gila Tens, habis minum susu jahe, jahu langsung banyak yang keluar dahak gua. Mantap. Mantap Villa. Cepat sembuh ya, semoga cepat sembuh supaya bisa lancar ikut kejuaraannya. Good luck. Kelas gue sampai kelar aja belum selesai ini tanding. Lu ke kelas berapa lama deh? Anjay sayang banget tuh Tens.
And what Fnatic was doing yesterday to find their round wins on Haven attack.
Dapper.
Stretch out what they were finding in information, then be able to move to the other side of the map and power in numbers any spike site. Here, you have tens.
Si Dodi.
Just a few holding the site, so Fnatic can't get their plays to result in a win.
And I just love the sense that Sentinels had sick
autocorrect.
that last round. I think it was just such a
Kok jauh cok, kenapa typo? Autocorrect tolol. Pas 2 jam nunggu ya. Dari 2:30 sampai jam 5 barusan. Kok Dodi senyum aja. Sumpah mirip Dodi anjir nih Tens. Dek. Mirip banget Dek.
And Sentinels, they're in position to hold back site again. This is such a crucial position to hold. 6 up on the platform.
Anjay ditembusin.
From Sentinels, they are dropping Fnatic members with ease at this point. Only 2
Seek them out.
Moments. The Seekers will go out. Boaster
Oh. Gila. Lihat gak tuh War? Enak gak tuh digituin kunainya? Lihat kiri, klik kiri. Langsung cetok. Mirip ya, mirip banget sumpah. Gila Tens tuh. Siapa bilang dia tidak on fire? Gila. Kayak dia di rumah lagi teriak-teriak nih. Langsung dihajar pakai kunai save the day. Gak save the day, anjir ini auto win sumpah. Udah outpick banget ini. Ya sih War? Nggak ada ini. Nggak ada sofa mah. Udah. Outpick.
Astra ganti Viper, sama Sky ganti sofa.
Udah menang itu. Auto.
Quick call from Sick there as he holds with the hot hands too, so they back up. And it looks like we may have a quick pause coming through for the moment as we see what's going down. Maybe just a quick pause for team pause.
Gila Tens sudah panas. Ganti mouse gak nih orang ya?
Usually the smoke clouds are something that makes it harder to control the site, but Tens is just making his own playground in there, Dan.
Mouse-nya mantul ternyata hari ini. Di Xbox gak apa-apain, gak apa-apa. FNC, tactical timeout. Mouse gue rusak.
gaining a lobby control, forcing the defenders on A to kind of fall all the way back onto site, and then making them scared to go aggressive again.
Ya sebelum sih ini kan Vero kan.
Kind of just give it up fairly easily, and Sentinels have been taking advantage. And that can be okay.
Tapi ini udah menang loh, War.
In the case of how Sentinels are responding,
Di chat aja udah menang maksudnya.
Sentinels are getting more information and
iya.
they look really confident on their retakes on C.
Pakai grip tense yang baru dong, Scorpion Claw. Yang kayak gimana tuh Scorpion Claw? Belum lihat aja gua. Sekarang di Heaven MVP. MVP sumpah nih, tense. Keras banget sumpah. Keras. Nggak ada yang bisa stopin tense.
3,400 for Mystic, not a full buy. So you can see how hard this is getting.
Jarinya melengkung bet. Sampai parah gitu. Melengkungnya. Anjir, sakit banget. Melengkung bet.
An easy drop for Dapper onto 10 since he's been buying out onto operators. They're very set on econ. So the way Sentinels has been going forward is also set up to, if Fnatic pull a few rounds in, they'll have the econ.
Kepencet anjir.
Right here, 9 rounds in, and we'll see how that econ plays out here. The gun round that could really matter to get some rounds back for Fnatic, or do more go in the favor of Sentinels.
Melengkung kayak Raptor Claw. Raptor Claw gitu.
Presence on A just with utility, but just falling off immediately. And it looks like you might actually have Sick pushing A short here, so difference there. On the structure, Dirk has into his cross.
Udah. Di kayak gini mah.
And the C split once again seems to be the order of the day here for Fnatic. Down a man, but
anjir. Di one way nggak tuh sama si Dapper. Kaget.
Dapper gets concussed, he's in trouble. There comes the Cloudburst to keep him away from harm's way at the moment, but Fnatic seems
God flash.
Every battle, and they have the site.
Mantap makan tuh. Apaan tuh? Gila.
And they'll be able to get much needed econ.
Sayang banget.
A great play as well.
Gila anjir.
A lot of the plays have been fast. They're sticking to that. They're trusting each other's shots and confidence on the commitment of these executions. A lot of times, if you're not, your teammates are checking second angles. You're not.
Oh my God.
Where you're supposed to be, but these are getting cleaner and cleaner from Fnatic as they seem to shake off a bit of the rust of what was maybe in their minds from game one here. They're getting real focused now.
Yeah, great timing from Fnatic on the two defenders at the back of the C site. And we'll see if there's any changes here now.
Mospet gua Fnatic padahal.
Fnatic. Tapi dukungnya Sentinel. Beda game War. Fnaticnya Fnatic yang CSGO kali dulu.
Iya.
Bahkan logonya udah berubah War. Udah gak kayak gitu. Kalau lu perhatiin, enggak, udah beda. Udah gak ada kepalanya.
Oh iya, di atasnya.
Iya. Sama garis. Kalau di kiri kan ada garisnya kan. Beda, kiri kanan. Nah, udah berubah logonya.
Iya. Ini Mospet gue dari 2013.
Anjir.
Feel like they are a retake team. We know this, we see this, and still feel comfortable in this situation. Let's see how both teams play it with 5 up.
Wah, mampus tuh. Zoms.
Gila, duplik dong.
Mampus gak sih tuh, digituin. Lu masih pakai PS5 War skinnya?
Masih dong.
PS5 juga enak sih sebenarnya. Kalah lagi.
Kalah dah.
That is to be sure. You look at Domadan, the sneaky res bait in that moment of chaos.
Tapi Prem emang enak kan War? Bener gak?
Gua tetap lebih suka glitch pop sih.
Oh serius?
Iya.
Berarti ntar kalau glitch pop ada beli dong?
Kayaknya. Suaranya tuh crispy gitu loh, Vin.
Crispy nambah fire tau sebenarnya itu.
Tuh suggest sumpah, suara crispy itu bikin tappingnya tuh makin enak gitu.
Iya emang. Taya di game ini skinnya pay to win banget.
Iya, pay to win sumpah skin.
Bohong anjir kalau ada orang bilang Valorant gak pay to win banget anjir nih game.
Bohong, iya. Pay to win. Skin itu ngaruh.
Gue kira kena. Oh my god, Soms, mantep banget.
From the hands of Shazam as Mystic goes up close, wants to get the punish. Oh,
gila.
Jump right click from Tens to deal with Mystic.
Yeah.
And now it's down to Bosa, and he is in a world of hurt here. He is very far away from that spike as well. 7 rounds against
Jongkok di situ dong.
Iya, siapa yang nyangka anjir?
Posisinya.
Demen banget tuh gue kayak gitu, ngasih posisi aneh. Iya tuh gak bakal dipantek ya sih War kayak gitu, gak bakal di crosshair sumpah.
Iya, crosshair. Aneh banget.
Bete sumpah itu, kayak anjing apaan sih di situ gitu pasti bete sumpah.
And Dapper sets up for the last kill. And that was a fast one from Fnatic. They kind of went away from what they've been doing, hit B as quick as possible.
Mantap tuh, kasih posisi aneh.
Right away. If they found Zom sooner, I think we would have seen a much different play. But somehow Zom's kept himself alive and spamming there.
KD ternyata Japanese ya? Emang iya ya KD Japanese ya? Dia orang Canada. Kayak udah ngakak dapet anjir.
Takes down Sig. Huge opportunity because right now Fnatic are not committed one way or the other. They have a minute to play with. Deep position from Bosa. We'll see what he can do as he's against Dapper. The spray through is good for Dapper.
Si Dapper selalu ini dah. Kamera tengah.
Yeah, I was going to say it's rare you see garage play. There has to be a play off the ball here. It's the A play for Fnatic.
Selalu di wire B.
Cosmic Divide comes up. We're going to see how it's going to be worked here. Up over. Domo wants to get a little 5-head play going up. So they got different angles they're entering the site at. And it only works for a few.
8-4 guys.
They seem impenetrable at this point, Dan, as it is now first.
Iya, half Japanese, half Canadian kayaknya. Ada yang bilang Japanese, nah iya gitu kayaknya. Half Japanese, half Canadian. Yes. Apa?
Tens 18-6.
Gila ya. Gila tuh di wallbang gak tuh?
Berasa nge-smooth, say.
Lo udah liat KID belum sih, War? Pacarnya si Tens?
Belum.
Cakep anjir. Pacarnya Dodi. Too easy for Sentinel. Too easy for Sentinel nih.
Kayak Sentinel juara dah. Ini.
Juara ya, OP.
OP anjing.
Very, very strategic mind and just a thinking man's game. We said that Sentinels would be able to beat Fnatic if one player was kind of able to pop off and pull Fnatic out of that structure they like to play in. Here we got a little bit of that 10 out of 10s as he was pushing forward on defense. Now it could be even more effective on offense, but Fnatic wants to start off strong with the frenzy to get that first frag on the board.
Dirk is on the chase here in window. There goes the flash from Sky to give him an assist.
Dapper mainnya armor dah, baru lihat gua. Gila, Dapper. Sayang banget. Lumayan sih tapi. 3 lawan 5 nih.
It's going to be a difficult hold against 5 players, but they at least do have the opportunity to do so. And they're going to hear the thunderfooting of the entire Fnatic roster coming up the A-long and A-short positions. Oh, this is going to be a tough hold.
Oh, sayang banget. Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Winnable.
He is extremely weak.
Sangat winnable.
Tried to bait him out, but Zoms is not falling for it. He is not going to call this at all. He's going to just force the stick. Such a great play from Zoms. Now just is he done enough? He has
Sayang banget.
Beautiful
Gila.
indeed.
Aduh. Yuk 2-0 biar bisa tidur ya, pengen banget sumpah 2-0 biar bisa tidur. Waktu sih kayak dia ngomong Oni-chan pakai helium tuh kayak natural banget dia ngomongnya. Bener-bener kayak di anim gitu anjing. Iya, dia bisa bahasa Jepang juga BTW.
Just the calmness he was able to play that with, if we're really thinking about what Mystic was thinking. He probably wasn't afraid. He's like, oh, there's a frenzy on the other side. Yeah, he might dink me, but I'm just going to be able to do this. Boom.
Anjir itu kalau udah ding gitu udah pasti dilepas gak sih? Nice try banget sih.
Itu dia blind shot itu.
Iya.
Nembak asal.
Kena.
Looks like Tens is trying to get some love with that Sheriff as he pushes towards the B site. And we know how much he can do with that.
Oh, you were saying?
Yeah, he's got that Marshall on the go. We
Spike
saw it on Icebox. Didn't
Iya.
do much with it, but this time is different. He's looking at the
Nggak ada yang smoke situ sih.
that because that is key information, and you can see the Asher smoke comes forth to allow a pickup. Asher recalls the star.
Yeah. Quick recall, little play, a little tag, maybe one more, goes for the dash. A little flashy play as they trade.
Sayang banget padahal winnable lagi tanding teriakan siapa yang lebih gede ya.
It looks like they might want to be. Is this the run?
Iya emang kayak gitu. Kalau main LAN kan siapa yang paling kencang teriaknya. Ngadu.
Molly's out early from Killjoy, so this might work if they get the smokes down in the plant.
The Sheriffs are starting to damage 3v3
Winnable.
now. As Zoma looks to go close, but how much does he want to risk? They're going to swing for this one against.
Wah sayang tuh flash gak dikeluarin duluan. Sayang banget, coba flash terus pick bertiga.
That was extremely scary. I have to say, I actually love what Sentinels did there instead of trying to plant the spike, which was guaranteed, and I think they know it. They were like all just swinging on that one player. That was really smart.
Doma, nice job cutting the angle.
Wah gila tuh betot.
Well, coming around as they figured out what Sentinels is doing. I love when teams will delay a little bit, right? You saw Shazam run all the way to the back, and you're like, well, maybe this makes Fnatic peak a little bit more because they're rushed. But Fnatic are reading the game very well right now. They're not going to get in there before they have to. They want to see everything about the big picture before they execute. And there,
round penting kalau kalah Sentinel
Sentinels. Here we got a little bit of sea love starting off. We are 8-6 as we head into round 15. Fnatic are picking it up.
Yeah, they definitely are. This is great for them.
Please jangan.
Sentinels, after showing that initial presence, will be rotating back, and there's just so many options for them
Kamera mana tuh?
in the mid round.
Consideration for pushes. You can see Sentinels are like, we haven't cleared this
yet.
so playing very aware of what could happen.
Fnatic might be looking to get some information around this timing. You can see Magda might be thinking about it. They've got a couple players do Fnatic in the garage position. They also are pushing C-Long at the same time. Boaster sees a player. So information now. And Sentinels will work their way towards that B site. Then go the Ashe.
Masuk B ayo.
Tens is back site. Tens actually has the spike. It's going to be finally planting that one on the left side. It's a scary stuff I got to say.
Yang nge-plant
Retake.
Iya, soalnya biar dapat ini war. Dapat ulti cepet. Iya, farming ulti kan soalnya kalau jet tuh. Wah, anjay.
Sayang banget.
Oh, this is a problem for Sentinels right now. The defuse is coming through, the stick is coming through, it's almost there. Oh my god, the spray is gonna do it. And it's
Gila.
Oh no, it's basically a morsel.
Oh my god, sick.
It's all the bodies in one place.
Oh my god, guys.
Stick coming in quite clutch there.
Did you just see that?
We're gonna actually get the stick there. Looks very close.
Yeah. Oh my word. I mean, it's what you gotta try, right? One of the dangerous things about Sentinels, we talk about all the time, is the ability to retake. That happens in 2 phases of the game. When you're on defense and for your post plant. So for 5 Sentinels to be alive at the end of their post plant is still
nge-line up kayak gitu.
You're getting the full package coming through. And they know how to do it very well. So they play their game, retake it is after a plant, and Sentinels have control in that way if they keep getting to these sites.
Oh, this is very scary. They could be walking straight into Durka here with those knives. Oh, gets one! Tens is down. Durka, another one coming through the updraft, looking to find additional damage out of those knives. He might just out comes the Marshal.
Oh no.
But he's done enough. He has done enough for the team. Fnatic 4 versus 2.
Kalah di
nah, Thrifty anjir.
Has that forward position in window as well. So able to keep track of his
Nggak Thrifty banget sih, half buy itu defendernya.
They're making the run, Riff.
Sayang Shazam nggak ngedrone anjir. Hampir kena timing ini orang. Wah anjay, nggak dapet lagi.
I don't know if anybody plays under hell on this one, but it's going to be the 4v2 spike plant here for Dapper and Shazam. Fnatic looking to grab this one back to bring the rounds even closer.
30 seconds left. And here comes Magnum to make matters worse. Lovely start.
Aduh, mampus dah.
Destroyed everything there. They needed to get the spike down to that precise timing. And that gravity will allow them to come out of the choke points.
Tens versus Durka. I love it. I love it right now. Little jet on jet action. We're seeing the 2 highlight players here that kind of are known come in. Everybody's good on these teams. We know that. But it's always good to see those 2 get a little rivalry going here if they're able to produce it within the matches. Our second map here in the series. This is, remember, one needs Fnatic to keep themselves here in the upper bracket, to keep themselves in this best of 3 with Sentinels. Sentinels grabbing
mau ngomong Sinatra ini orangnya.
Quick tech pause here. How you feeling, Dan?
Feeling good.
Technical pause, anjing. Technical pause. Bisa ketiduran dah gue nunggu ginian.
Avoid that Captain Obvious statement, but it is going to be quite the gauntlet.
Kalau satu sama gue udah nggak mampu aja.
Iya gue juga sih, kalau satu sama gue udah nggak mampu deh.
Untuk buat gue.
Cause some problems for those people that wanted that Liquid Fnatic finals.
Yeah.
Karena sini gue udah kayak sleeping mode sebenarnya.
They're off to a good start so far. I mean, this series though, with that said, we're only
ini gue bisa bangun jam berapa anjir kalau kayak gini caranya?
It's hard to know in Valorant. It really is until the match is over. We've already had
apa lu ketawa-tawa Dede? Bangunin gue deh kalau udah technical pause kelar.
Liquid V1 match, for example, that was pretty insane. Would love to get some overtime action here too.
Yeah, exactly. It puts you in a different mindset of how you have to play the game. Usually you don't get too many naked ups, the no armor ups as the price was brought up. So everybody plays down to rifles, maybe something we haven't been seeing throughout the match. And usually it's that kind of one and done strat. You might have your penalty shot for overtime, to make sure you get that round.
Oh, dah.
We are into round 17 right now. Mystic with Seekers up. Sentinels.
Ya udah kalian tidur, nanti dikabari siapa yang menang dah. Itu mah gue buka vlr.gg juga bisa deh.
Is he in a position to grab that there at garage? And it looks like it might be a little bit of love for the long A side here as we see the Astras orbs from Zoms going down. Stars rather.
Lu tau gak sih vlr.gg, War?
Sentinels, what is the play here?
Itu forumnya Valorant.
Pushing through the smoke to
buat ini ngebet gitu.
Enggak, lu kalau tahu kayak hltv.org, lu tau gak dulu di CS ada hltv.org?
Enggak juga.
Oh, ya itu kayak vlr.gg itu jadi kayak semua berita Valorant tuh ada di situ. Belum bener artikel lah hitungannya. Tendes. Dash. Ah, GG miss. Aduh, gua gak tau udah gua I cannot hold anymore. Gue dari semangat banget sampai kayak lemes aja sekarang. Ngeliat kayak ginian. Tai dede enak anjing di situ masih jam 5 sore tai.
What a play. Both teams as well. The execution was there from Sentinels, but thwarted. Whoop, little sidestep jump out by Fnatic.
And it would be such a different round, I think, if Tens picks up that kill. So such a crucial moment in that round. And that's Fnatic 8 now, just one round the deficit against Sentinels in this second half.
Spikes down here, Dan. Looks like a
Kok rasa-rasanya kalah ya? War.
up on the side for Shazam. They're still back by T Hall as they're splitting the map ever so slowly.
Kalau 9 sama terus kalah lagi.
Tapi tadi kayak gitu loh. Comeback kayak gitu. Ditahan di 10. Nah.
Oke.
They had absolutely no idea that's such a big kill to get. Bosa would be such an issue on the retake, but now he's out of the equation entirely thanks to Sick. And they can get that spike planted, and that is exactly what they're going to do. An open plant. Not much util remaining though for Sentinels. That might be an advantage here. Cosmic Divide does come through. There's a res as well used by Fnatic to get Bosa back in. Oh, this is going to be tough
here. Dapper with a big flank as they start this, Dan. Side entry starting.
We'll see what he's able to do. His timing might be off. He's quite far back at this point. The spike is already being diffused here by Fnatic. Tens able to find the headshot onto Durka.
Woi, diffuse anjir, nice banget Tens. Nice banget, sumpah. Dapper di belakang. Yes! Gila, gue sampai bangun nih sekarang nih. Gila Tens. Menang Iko.
Iya.
The Cosmic Divide, I just had no idea who was going to come out ahead on that one. The flash is flying through it. But this was fantastic from Sick. You know, there's a few ways they could have played this position once he gets it. He knows that that's... Oh my god, I can't believe what we're seeing here from Tens.
Tuh, lihat
gila. Ya kan? 4 kill anjir pakai Marshall.
Or you can try to wait to see if they're going to recheck it.
Penting banget sumpah Sova di game ini. Nah, mampus tuh.
Shazam starting off there big, and it looks like that is going to cause a pause for Fnatic here as they slowly play this. Durka loves short. He loves short A. This is his vibe spot, and it's going to be a one.
GG. Nggak dicek.
Fantastic pickup. That's a spot that you can sometimes get massive value from. What a time to get it. Fnatic now might be finding their way onto the site just in the right moment. Bosa back. Does he know someone's already ahead? Oh my god, the knives flying past Bosa, takes down Zoms, and
War baru menang. Itu fatal banget sih tadi yang di short.
Mantap juga posisinya.
It actually is because we're looking at Shazam. The mental note is about the Sova. As Shazam plays this out, let's talk about what happened in the previous half when Fnatic, okay, Shazam goes down. Fnatic was planning aggressively on sites. They planted on B, they planted on C, but they never went long. We just saw Sentinels have a strat where they went long.
Aduh, masa kayak gini lagi dah.
Clear out any frags through the smokes. Without a Sova, without something to ping themselves back in, the plants we saw from Fnatic in the sites where they couldn't separate, they couldn't get out.
Sayang banget sih. Masalahnya bisa aja gitu pakai Vandal. Dengan jarak dekat gitu.
So seeing the Sova come in big, Sentinel's able to make use of that in rounds. But Fnatic there, shutting down Shazam to bring us almost to a tie here in map 2.
And Durka playing on top of the Radionite boxes this time around on C. He's done it a couple of times, trying to cause problems with the knives usually, but we'll get spotted out this time around. Heavy presence from Sentinels towards C long.
Yeah.
Might be trying to contact through. It's always scary to do this. Sick in a position for the run it back if he chooses to go through all of this. And he could try to do that, and that's all right. They're going to go with it straight in. Goes sick with the run it back. The dash comes through as well.
Backside. Nice. Sayang tapi.
There's still players here for Fnatic causing problems on the site. There's so
Nice.
much work to be done here from Sentinels, and it looks like they may have done everything they need to at least get somewhere safe to plant this spike, but maybe no. There's no respite for Sentinels because Fnatic just don't stop the
Nice. Nice bet. Nice bet, nice bet. Terima kasih banyak, terima kasih banyak. Nice bet.
The self flash on the way in, that was still the peak from Mystic, not knowing Doma was just off the corner and that guiding light hit him, so a bit disjointed on the take. I mean, they had to go fast, right? It's part of the play that brings it out. But Fnatic is really being stretched in before they're getting to the spike site. Sentinels are doing a great job at winning the fights they need to win and really using the power and numbers with a little bit of utility to get themselves in these positions to be successful in the round. Plant money too. They've been one of the biggest things is the way Sentinels has worked the econ game to allow themselves into these buys we've been seeing, right? A Marshall round to bring them back in just a few rounds ago.
I love this here from Dirk at the walkout mids.
Tidurnya nyenyak gitu kan. Ini menang sih.
Menang lagi udah selesai.
Udah selesai.
Force buy ini tuh.
Mantep banget Shazam, on point. Belakang. Oh, ada wire. Anjir di updraft. Mantap. Sumpah flank. Sumpah flank. Gawat. Aduh, War, kenapa kayak gitu sih? Curang banget, bencong deh sumpah dari belakang. Tens mau fish, kasihan banget. Tens mau fish bump sama Shazam gak diadadenin. Dikacangin si Dodi. Katanya si Dede.
Round 22, 11-10, another map going punch for punch here once we get towards the end. And we're going to see how this one happens. You have the Zombs ult, Cosmic Divide on deck. Seekers are there for Mystic, and they use them right away. Push on C.
Great nano swarm that, you know, just to delay and split up the efforts towards the A site.
Anjir main push banget, gila nih orang gak sabaran sumpah. Gila.
And this is going to be interesting here because
mereka gak sabaran banget gila.
The positioning all around the map here for Fnatic for the retake will be quite strong.
So this is the get out. Play retake all over again. These strats have been so zany. I love what Fnatic just did there, trying to make a Sentinel. Sentinels then really, you can see him rethinking how to play position. It looks like we're reset here for both sides, and Fnatic the better off in this situation.
Yeah, they've also suggested that there could be a flank, but they're all combining their forces here.
Aduh, dapat satu, nice.
In the window through spawn. Tense has a lot of work on his hands here. He's
nice banget. Nice. Dapper!
What the hell was that from Dapper? Riv, that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
Players, and he just nails every single one of them with the Phantom.
Gila anjir.
Not necessarily the guy you expect it from on this team.
Oh my god.
To the window.
Let's go see. Berat.
Absolutely 4K instantly. And we say over and over again.
Dapper anjir.
On these teams.
Sentinel, dia langsung berdiri.
Controller, initiator can pop off.
Gila.
Skill is there. It's not about
my Sentinel.
Seeing that here from both teams, Sentinels versus Fnatic. A possible final round in this best of 3.
Absolutely, my jaw is still just dropped on the floor from that one.
How the fuck? How the fuck, Villa?
They've got a huge weaponry advantage. It did trade out.
Gila anjir, sampai merinding gua ngeliatnya. Pakai Cypher lagi, favorit gua.
But normally, a situation like this is hugely beneficial for the attackers.
Sampai seger gua. Sumpah gua sampai seger banget.
To counteract this, Fnatic are actually grouping up towards this A site. They're actually playing more of a retake gamble. And maybe this works out for them because we can see that Sentinels have set their sights on this A bomb site, in fact.
Menang lah. Menang sih harusnya. Musuhnya
menang ya.
I mean, seeing that, Sentinels should be able to
Nggak ada wire loh, tapi gila banget si Dapper.
Iya, kok gitu sih?
Nggak ngerti. Oh, nice. Gila udah kayak main rank anjir kayak gitu. Balik ke C. Mampus dah, udah ulti keluar, nggak bisa retake. Yeay. Nggak bisa retake.
Udah, menang lah ini mah.
Iyalah.
Kali blunder parah. This is it.
Yeay. Ya, ketarik. Oh, nice. Cegar.
Udah, ada ketahuan.
GG, akhirnya kita tidur juga. Kacau ya, Vin. Kacau banget, sumpah. Dapper. Itu gila banget sih. Itu MVP sumpah, Dapper. Ih, si Dodi. Good night, Bar. Good morning. Gila, dua ya, Baywar. GG anjir. Dua enak, naik ke upper bracket.
Sentinels was able to do that a few times. Find those little windows and they had to be picture perfect.
Iya, enak lanjut upper bracket semua. OP anjir enak.
This was an amazing series.
It's kind of crazy because this series.
Berarti semifinal. Semifinal upper ya? NA.
Insane, just super controlled spray. When we saw it in slow motion, I kind of felt like that's probably what.
Iya, semifinal NA.
The way that he was able to kill all those 4 players, that should never happen. And there were so many other moments like that came from Sentinels. Fnatic as well had a lot of amazing clutches in this series, but you know, Sentinels, what we've learned here today is that they feel very, very comfortable on land, delivering, and we've also, I feel like we've also learned that from Fnatic. Both teams looking so strong, could have gone either way. It was just Sentinels' game to win this time.
And that Sentinels, we were talking about map plays
Iya,
earlier.
semifinal upper, guys.
Played Haven 15 times throughout Challengers 2. It's one of their most played maps. They feel very comfortable on it. It's 9 plays for Fnatic, so not even that far behind, just Sentinels being able to get those reps in, understanding where they can flex, what they can flex, and sometimes the game momentum feels a bit of the same, and they can resort to that feeling. Seeing how the game went, I think we got our gameplay of very methodical from both teams, bringing out a few strats when they were least expecting it, like the pushes down mid. Fnatic.
Besok main gak sih mereka? Kayak main sih.
A surprise to Sentinels because the way Fnatic
nggak tahu deh.
first matchup, Dan, was that was Durka
Apa lusa? Nggak tahu gue.
opening up a 1v1. Sentinels were
Gue beneran nggak tahu deh. Sumpah gue kepala gue udah puyeng banget. Kayak sih besok main sih. Nggak mungkin kan tanggal merah besok.
It absolutely did. It was just so interesting to see how well they did do in these positions of disadvantage. It was great to see that they never really lacked confidence.
Udah, gue tidur dulu kali ya.
They were in really bad spots. Always seemed to find something to bring that momentum back. And with that said, it is time for us to take a quick break.
Bye guys. Gue mau stream, gue tidur dulu, gue ngantuk banget parah. Kacau sih. Capek banget. Bye guys. Thank you ya udah temenin Nobar hari ini. V1 on no churn dulu pagi jam 8. Oke, gue off ya guys. Thank you banget. Good night Dede. Good night Villa. Thank you all. See you later. See you later Dede. Bye. Itu Mei 27 deh, Nacon V1. Semua gue udah gak peduli deh, gue udah gak peduli. Bodo amat, gue capek banget, gue mau tidur dulu pokoknya. Oke, bye. Bye guys. Good game, good game. Mouse gue rusak tai.